Chapter 1, Traveling Through Time. Ah! No! No! Let me go! Li Chen sat up from the bed with a whoosh, breathing heavily, huff, huff. He was awakened by a nightmare and looked at everything around him in a daze. In his dream, he was pinned down on the bed by 4 curvy beauties. He was being ravaged and exploited constantly. He couldn't run or hide, and he felt his body was being hollowed out. Where is this? After Li Chen woke up from a nightmare, he found that the environment in the house was so unfamiliar. It didn't look like his home, nor did it look like a hotel room. 25-year-old Li Chen officially debuted 3 years ago after graduating from music school. After 3 years of hard work, thanks to his good looks and impressive talent, he had just won the Best Singer of the Year award. He and a group of his artist friends from his company celebrated at a hotel. White wine, beer, red wine, everyone came to toast Li Chen. Because he was in a good mood, Li Chen accepted everyone who came. He didn't know how much he drank, but his last memory was being helped upstairs by 4 female artists from the company to a hotel room. He felt himself being stripped of all his clothes, and nothing more was known after that. Li Chen was about to get up to find out what was going on when he suddenly felt a sharp pain in his head, so painful that his head almost exploded. Fortunately, the pain did not last long. After the pain subsided, Li Chen's mind suddenly filled with a huge amount of memories and information. It turns out that he traveled through time and space, and now he is in a parallel space and time of the Earth, which is called Blue Planet. The owner of this body is also called Li Chen, and his voice and appearance are almost exactly the same as his, except that his life experiences, education, growth environment, and time and space are different. It can be understood as Li Chen plus number 1. In other words, he is still himself, just in a different time and space. It is equivalent to the equipment, gold coins, level, experience, etc. of the game character remaining unchanged, but the server has changed. In this time and space, Li Chen is a teacher training graduate from a teacher's college. He is handsome, elegant, and has a certain literary talent. His essays are often used as model essays. He also enjoys writing articles and earning some pocket money. After graduation, Li Chen did not become a teacher in primary and secondary schools or continue his postgraduate studies like other classmates. Instead, he chose to be a full-time author according to his own preferences. Li Chen's parents did not quite agree with this. They thought that writing novels was something that only writers did, and they did not have the artistic talent. It was okay to treat it as a side job, but if they treated it as a main job, wouldn't they starve to death? But Li Chen was determined to become a writer and insisted on going all the way. He even said, "I would rather die than be stopped from writing." In order to write better, Li Chen even rented a room outside and devoted himself to writing, ignoring everything else. As the only son in 3 generations of the Li family, who would dare to persuade him after hearing his son's treasonous words? Li Chen has literary talent, but it's limited. After years of struggling in the online literary world, his earnings from writing are decreasing. At first, I could buy my parents a down jacket and sneakers to show my filial piety. Later, I could only buy them short-sleeved shirts and slippers to show my filial piety. Now, I only have enough money to eat and pay the rent, and I can no longer express my filial piety. Fortunately, Li Chen's parents are both employees of state-owned enterprises. Although they are not in leadership positions, they can still guarantee a comfortable life. Just as Li Chen was digesting the information in his mind, the phone on the bedside table rang. "Hello, Mom." Li Chen pressed the answer button. "You little brat, I've sent you so many messages, but you didn't reply to any of them. Did you drink too much again last night?" Mother Zhang Taofang's loud voice through the microphone immediately sobered up Li Chenjin, who was still not fully awake. "No, my phone was on silent, so I didn't hear it." Li Chen didn't dare to say that he was drunk again, otherwise his mother would probably come over, grab his ears and give him a lecture. "I'm telling you, Chen, your father and I are open to your creative pursuits. As long as you enjoy it, we won't interfere. But you're the only child in the Li family. As the saying goes, the 3 greatest forms of unfilial behavior are not having descendants, and you're not young anymore." Zhang Taofang continued to talk non-stop, repeating the same old things over and over again, something Li Chen had already memorized. Meanwhile, our classmate Li Chen had already buried his head in the quilt, letting the call lengthen by the second. Hey, you little brat, why aren't you talking? Did you hear what I said?" "Listen, Mom." Li Chen sighed and responded helplessly. Since he graduated, his mother has been introducing him to potential partners. She has contacted all the relatives, including aunts and uncles, and has been determined to introduce him to any girl of the right age. In the past 3 years, Li Chen himself didn't know how many girls he had gone on blind dates with. At the beginning, because of his good figure and appearance and his status as a normal school graduate, the girls were willing to add his contact information and continue chatting with him later. As a result, when they talked about his ordinary family, lack of job, full-time writing, and not making money from writing, the girls began to sigh in their hearts. What a waste of having a good-looking appearance, it's useless. That's right, a man who cannot make money to support his family is the most useless man in the eyes of most women. There is a saying, I don't want your gentleness that accomplishes nothing. He kept dating and it didn't work out. It was a waste of time and energy. Sometimes he met some weird blind date girls and had to endure their ridicule. Li Chen's patience gradually wore out. Later on, every time Li Chen went on a blind date, he just went through the motions, dealt with it casually, and told his mother that the other party didn't like him. Anyway, if one person eats well, the whole family will not be hungry. I am single and I am happy. This is Li Chen's current mentality. So what if I get married? Can I be as happy as I am now alone? How can you expect someone who can't even support himself to start a family? That would be cheating on the girl. For example, during a blind date last week, Li Chen started by saying, my parents are ordinary workers, and I'm currently unemployed and have been at home for 3 years. I have no car, no house, and no savings. I live in a small, rundown 3-bedroom apartment with my parents. I can't afford the betrothal gift, and I can't afford a wedding house. Are you sick? The girl stood up and left without waiting for Li Chen to finish speaking. Yes, you have nothing, and according to what you said, the possibility of having something in the future is not great. Then how can someone marry you and live with you? You don't even have the most basic job, which means you have to rely on your parents. How can you start a family? Then hurry up and get ready. Don't make the girl wait for you. It's not polite. Dress yourself properly and don't scare her with your unkempt hair and appearance. I've sent the address and phone number to your phone. If you dare not go, I won't have you as my mother. Bah! I've been so angry with you, kid. If you don't go, don't be my son anymore. Okay, Aunt Chang. After saying that, Li Chen quickly hung up the phone, otherwise he would have to continue to endure his mother's endless nagging. Chapter 2 Blind Date. Tianhai City, Linjiang District. After packing up, Li Chen rushed to the address his mother sent him. When he was looking in the mirror of an electric bike parked on the side of the road to see if his hair was messy, a slim woman came over from a distance and was talking on the phone. Got it, Grandpa. I will definitely bring your grandson-in-law to show you this year. You have to trust your granddaughter's judgment. The husband I'm looking for is definitely a handsome man, as handsome as you were when you were young. Grandpa, it's not possible now. We've only known each other for a few days. It would be too sudden to bring him back. Let's wait until our relationship is stable. Oh, I'm not kidding you, Grandpa. We just met and we're not familiar with each other yet. If it's really suitable, I promise to get the marriage certificate as soon as possible and then send it to you. You can rest assured. I really found one. With your granddaughter's conditions, what kind of man can't she find? Okay, Grandpa, I'm not going to chat with you anymore. I'm hanging up. After Sun Mengran hung up her grandfather's phone call urging her to get married, she walked towards a nearby coffee shop. This coffee shop was relatively close to the Shanghai Group headquarters, and Sun Mengran would come here from time to have a cup of coffee. After looking in the mirror, Li Chen was very satisfied with his image. If he didn't want to work hard but could endure his physical disgust, at least he could still make a living with his face. After entering the coffee shop, Li Chen looked around, followed the message his mother sent him, went to table number 6, and sat down directly. Oh my God, this is so beautiful. Although the other person was wearing a pair of large sunglasses so his eyes couldn't be seen, and he was wearing a mask so his nose and mouth couldn't be seen, his face shape was the kind of oval face that Li Chen liked. She is still wearing a mask and glasses in such a hot day. It seems that what my mother described is correct. The girl has a birthmark on her face, so she is used to wearing a mask to cover it. However, the little skin that was exposed was white and tender, without a single blemish, and her whole body exuded an innate noble temperament, giving people the feeling that she was only suitable to be admired from afar and not to be touched. The woman in front of him, in terms of appearance and temperament, far surpassed all the women Li Chen had dated before, and was not inferior to the beauties in the entertainment industry. Hello, is this Ms. Sun? My name is Li Chen, and I'm here for a blind date, as introduced by Aunt Wang. Li Chen took the initiative to speak, with what he considered to be the most charming smile on his face. Sun Mengran looked at Li Chen in confusion. She had come here to relax with a cup of coffee. However, there was a stain on the table number 9 she had reserved. When she arrived, the waiter was cleaning it, so she temporarily sat at table number 6. When she wanted to go back to table number 9, she found that 2 girls had already sat there, so she simply decided not to move. She finished a cup of coffee quickly anyway. To be honest, my family urged me to come here for a blind date. Judging from your temperament and the way you dress, you don't seem to be a girl who can't find a partner. Your family should also be urging you to come here for a blind date, right? Then let's go through the process. Otherwise, if I go back so early, my mother will definitely nag me to death. Li Chen smiled and glanced at the other party. After hearing what Li Chen said, Sun Mengran didn't say anything. She knew that Li Chen had made a mistake in the blind date. However, she didn't interrupt Li Chen. Instead, she nodded and motioned Li Chen to continue. Let me introduce myself first. My name is Li Chen. I'm 25 years old and graduated from the Chinese department of Tianhai Normal University. Because I love literature and dream of becoming a great writer, I've been writing full-time at home since graduation. I've been writing for 3 years, and I'm a total failure. The royalties I earn barely cover food and rent. I currently own no car, no house, no savings, and no loans. I'm in good health, with no family genetic or infectious diseases. Oh, and I don't have any bad habits, I'm just a bit of a homebody. After saying this, Li Chen took a sip of his coffee and looked at the other person. Sun Mengran pushed up her sunglasses and looked at Li Chen with a gentle smile. 25 is still young, why are you in such a hurry to get married? My family is a single son family for 3 generations. Since I graduated, I have been immersed in writing. I seldom go out and have almost no social life. My mother is afraid that I will never find a wife if I continue like this, and that our Li family will have no descendants, so she keeps arranging various blind dates for me. As long as I haven't found a partner, I won't stop dating until the end of my life. Li Chen laughed heartily. Since the 2 of them wouldn't work out anyway, he just said whatever he wanted and let go. Puff. Sun Mengran was amused by Li Chen. This guy was a bit of a joke, but he was also quite honest. She worked hard in the entertainment industry every day, and what she saw most were fake smiles and flattery, saying one thing in front of her and another behind her back, rarely adding icing on the cake, but often taking advantage of her misfortune. Artists will do anything to get a film contract, or notice agencies use equally despicable means to discredit their competitors in order to make their own artists famous. The entertainment industry has always been called a circle without bottom lines and moral ethics. By the way, with your conditions, there should be no lack of boys pursuing you. Why are you here for a blind date? Li Chen looked at Sun Mengran curiously. As long as a girl is not extremely ugly, she will have suitors, not to mention that the woman in front of me is incredibly beautiful. I'm very busy at work and I don't have time to answer the phone. I'm also often on business trips, and sometimes I can't see anyone for 10 days or half a month. No man should want to find a woman who is always out of contact and never at home, right? Sun Mengran said half-truthfully. As the president of Xinghai Group, Sun Mengran is indeed very busy. He has endless documents to read and meetings to attend every day. It is normal for him to get off work at 10 or 11 o'clock in the evening. Sometimes he even spends the night in the office. Managing such a large group is not easy for Sun Mengran at all. It can even be said that she lives on thin ice and trembling with fear every day. Due to her busy work and the poor situation of her original family, Sun Mengran has never considered her own marriage, which has led to her being single until now. She is not anxious, but her grandfather is. As the founder of Xinghai Group, her grandfather Sun Rohai can be said to be a veteran. He has been working in the business world for 30 years and has developed Xinghai Group from a small workshop into today's large comprehensive group company. Its scale and revenue rank among the top 10 private enterprises in Tianhai City. Since childhood, Sun Mengran has been deeply loved by Sun Rohai and has been trained as his heir. In the eyes of grandfather Sun Rohai, his granddaughter Mengran is good in every way. Her looks and figure are first class, absolutely 1 in a million. Moreover, she graduated from the Business Administration Department of the Imperial Capital University, a true academic master. She has been filial and well-behaved since she was a child, and she never takes advantage of her favor to become arrogant and cause trouble for the family. The only thing that made him unhappy was that he refused to find a partner. There are many handsome and capable boys of marriageable age in the families of his business partners, but Sun Mengran either refuses to meet them at all or just meets them to get the job done. She's almost 30, but still single and completely devoted to her work. If Sun Mengran had put even 1% of the energy she puts into her work into finding a partner, she would have had countless children. Sun Rohai was extremely anxious, fearing that he would not live to see the fourth generation. And the more crucial point is that I am afraid that my granddaughter will end up living alone without anyone to talk to. That's true, but there are exceptions to everything. How about we just get along first? Li Chen suddenly asked boldly. Oh? Sun Mengran was stunned for a moment, then looked at Li Chen with a smile. How can we get along? I don't have time for a relationship. The guy in front of her named Li Chen is quite cute, different from the second generation guys she had gone on blind dates with before. The second or third generation people she had gone on blind dates with before were either pretentious, insincere, flattering, or two-faced. Li Chen was the first one to be so frank, and therefore she had a very good first impression of him. I also think dating is troublesome and it interferes with my writing. But we can get married directly. That way we can both give our families an explanation and we won't have to be pressured into blind dates anymore. If we both meet the right person to marry in the future, we can dissolve our marriage at any time. What do you think? Li Chen thought for a moment and came up with a plan that he thought would kill two birds with one stone. Chapter 3 Flash Marriage. This is a good idea. Sun Mengran nodded. Li Chen's words made her feel a little moved. Her grandfather had always hoped that she would find a good husband, get married, and have children soon. On the one hand, he wanted someone to take care of her daily life, and on the other hand, it was for the stable development of the group. After all, having no offspring means that power is uncertain. There is no requirement for a good match in family background, appearance, or education. As long as she likes him and his character is good, her grandfather will agree. Li Chen's looks are absolutely impressive, even more youthful than most of the young handsome guys in the entertainment industry. It will be easy for her to explain to her family when the time comes that she was attracted by Li Chen's looks instead of just finding a random man to satisfy her family. Perfect. By the way, we've been chatting for a long time but I still don't know your name. Li Chen took a sip of coffee to moisten his throat. It had been a long time since he had talked so much to a stranger like today. My name is Sun Mengran, I'm 28 years old, and I work at Shanghai Group as an administrative clerk. Out of caution, Sun Mengran did not reveal his true identity. After all, it was their first meeting, and she didn't know where Li Chen came from, so it was better to be safe than sorry. Shanghai Group is a large entertainment group in Tianhai, a giant in the entertainment industry. Being able to work as a clerk in such a large company is a testament to one's excellence. However, he remembered that his mother told him that his blind date worked for a subsidiary of Shanghai Group, which was why they chose the meeting place near Shanghai Group. Forget it, never mind. They are all Shanghai Group, whether they are subsidiaries or parent companies, they are all the same. So, when do you think we should get the marriage certificate? The sooner we get it done, the sooner we'll be done. By then, you can focus on your work, and I'll write my novel. We won't interfere with each other at work, and we can just cooperate with each other in life. We can meet each other's parents and elders once a month, show our faces, and that's it. After a while, we can call it a bad match and break up, and everyone will be happy. Li Chen snapped his fingers. Sure, then let's meet at the Civil Affairs Bureau tomorrow morning. Sun Mengran nodded. Li Chen's idea coincided with hers. It could handle the pressure from her family to get married without affecting her work or her life. Judging from the conversation she had just had with Li Chen, this guy seemed to be a simple person with no complicated background. He could be used as a shield so that she could focus on her work. Great. It's settled then. If there's nothing else, I'll leave first. Li Chen said excitedly, then stood up and prepared to leave. Wait a minute, leave your contact information, otherwise how can we contact each other? Sun Mengran curled her lips and gave Li Chen a blank look, but unfortunately she was wearing sunglasses and Li Chen didn't see it. Oh, look at me, I was so happy that I forgot about this. Li Chen slapped his head, then took out his mobile phone and added Sun Mengran's contact information to each other. Just as Li Chen and Sun Mengran added each other's contact information, a girl at table number 9 next to them kept complaining. What's wrong with this guy? He has no sense of time at all. He's already half an hour late. A girl with a birthmark on her face said to her companion. The girl is slightly plump and about 1.6 meters tall, but a quarter of her face is covered by a red birthmark, which makes her look a little scary. Wait a little longer. If you go back too early, your mother will definitely nag you again. The companion advised. Okay, then sit for another half an hour. If he still doesn't show up, forget it. We'll go to the bar to have fun tonight. Tomorrow I'll tell Mom that this guy isn't suitable, otherwise I won't be able to go out tonight again. The girl with the birthmark curled her lips. She was very upset about being stood up. Having worked at Shanghai Group for 3 years, she has seen too many handsome men and beautiful women, and has taken photos with many celebrities in the entertainment industry. Although she may not look down on herself, she has very high standards. Okay, that's settled. The next morning, Li Chen and Sun Mengran arrived at the Linjiang District Civil Affairs Bureau early. The marriage registration window was deserted and the staff were drinking tea and chatting. The divorce window, on the other hand, was doing a booming business, with the staff extremely busy. The two adjacent windows truly embodied the joys and sorrows, separations and reunions. Okay, fill out the form and then go over there and take an ID photo. The staff member was a middle-aged woman in her 50s. When she saw Li Chen and Sun Mengran, her eyes lit up. What a handsome man and beautiful woman. Their divine looks can be ranked in the top 3 in her more than 20 years of professional career. As for who the top 2 are, who can remember? Well, congratulations on becoming husband and wife. I wish you happiness and sweetness. The staff handed 2 marriage certificates to Li Chen and his wife with smiles on their faces. Seeing beautiful things will inevitably make you feel better. Thanks. Li Chen took the marriage certificate and gave one to Sun Mengran. Okay, it's done. I have to go to work. What about you? When she arrived at the door of the hall, Sun Mengran put the marriage certificate into the bag she was carrying and looked at Li Chen. I have to go back and write. I'm so inspired right now that I feel like I can write a masterpiece. Li Chen laughed. This woman's appearance is really against the rules. Yesterday I couldn't see my face clearly because I was wearing sunglasses and a mask. Today, when I took my ID photo, I was able to see my entire face clearly for the first time. She truly had a face that symbolized peace and prosperity. A woman like her could at least circle Tianhai City hand in hand with her suitors. I just didn't know why a woman like her would actually agree to get married with me. And this woman doesn't have any birthmark on her face. Could it be a mistake? Forget it, never mind. Matchmakers' words are often unreliable, and 8 out of 10 of their words are false. From now on, he can focus on writing. His mind is full of inspiration and he can achieve financial freedom by picking up any book. This is the confidence that Li Chen has to turn things around. Okay, good luck. Sun Mengran thought Li Chen was joking. How could a 3-year-old failure have such a burst of inspiration? Even if he did, what kind of results could he achieve? Among the authors she knows, there are many great writers who have been famous for many years, and inspiration cannot be burst out just like that. But this has nothing to do with her. After all, the two of them are just working together temporarily and do not interfere with each other's work and life. After watching Li Chen ride away on a small electric bike, Sun Mengran stood on the side of the road and made a phone call. Mr. Sun, what are you doing here at the Civil Affairs Bureau? A red Bentley Continental stopped in front of Sun Mengran. The window rolled down, and a slim and beautiful woman in casual clothes looked at Sun Mengran with curiosity. Do something. Sun Mengran sat in the passenger seat, breathing a sweet breath. Oh. Chen Meng nodded without asking any further questions. Sun Mengran called her last night and asked her to wait at the Civil Affairs Bureau this morning. Her first reaction was that her CEO might want to get the marriage certificate secretly. After all, the Civil Affairs Bureau is not a place you can just come to whenever you want. It usually only handles marriages and divorces. She was also wondering, could it be that President Sun Mengran, the icy beauty who had never been interested in men, was secretly getting married? She was very curious about what kind of man could take the icy beauty Sun Mengran into his arms. If Sun Mengran's suitors knew this news, they would probably question their lives. Drive carefully and don't think about anything else. My visit to the Civil Affairs Bureau must be kept strictly confidential. Sun Mengran gave his assistant Chen Meng a warning look. I know. You know, I always keep my mouth shut. Chen Meng made a sealing gesture while driving. Women love gossip. If she doesn't say a few words, the news of her getting married and having children might spread in a few days. 2 flowers bloom, each showing its own beauty. As for Li Chen, he had just returned home and turned on the computer when his mother called. What's wrong with you, brat? Your Aunt Wang said you didn't even go on the blind date yesterday, and the girl waited for you all afternoon. Are you trying to piss me off to death? I went there and got the certificate. Li Chen looked at the marriage certificate in his hand with a confused look on his face. How could he get a wife if he didn't go? How is that possible? If you went, why did your Aunt Wang say you didn't go? That girl? Wait a minute, what did you just say, got a marriage certificate? What marriage certificate? Li Chen's words confused Zheng Taofang and she started stuttering. Chapter 4 New ship set sail. A marriage certificate, it can't be an only child certificate, right? Li Chen joked. You little bastard, wait for me, I'll come find you now. Zheng Taofang hung up the phone in a hurry and went out. She was so shocked by her son's words that she didn't even bother to go to work. She said goodbye to an office colleague and left. Looking at the hung-up phone, Li Chen shook his head. His mother still had such a hot temper. She was already old, but not stable at all. With a click of the mouse, Li Chen logged into the Tomato Novel Network, entered the writer's backend, and casually clicked on a book he had written before, My Youth Years, which has a total of 450,000 words and is written by Chen. Oh my god, this pen name sounds so effeminate. What were you thinking at the time? After opening the first chapter, Li Chen frowned after reading just a few sentences. What the hell is this? After all, he is a student of normal school, but his writing is not as good as that of a high school student. At least the characters, time, place and events can be seen in the high school student's composition. After reading a few more chapters, Li Chen couldn't help but sigh. It was no wonder that his grades were not good with the writing being like this. Who can keep reading if the readers are fed shit every once in a while? Even Shinong can't do it. I clicked on another book, My Date with the School Beauty, which has a total of 1.23 million words. This book performs better than the previous one. The logic and situation descriptions are remarkable. It can be considered an improvement, but the improvement is limited. The writer's backstage shows that there are 8 completed books and 1 book is being serialized, with a total of more than 9 million words written. I have written so many words in 3 years, averaging 10,000 words a day without a break for 3 years. Regardless of whether the content is good or not, at least this persistence is worthy of admiration. After all, for most people and most authors, updating 4,000 words a day is already a rare thing. How many authors can update 10,000 words a day without a break throughout the year? Not even 1 in 10,000, because writing a novel is not about making up stories randomly. If you don't have so many plots and stories in your mind, sometimes you can't write a few words even after sitting there for an hour. Dong dong dong. Just as Li Chen continued to browse his other works, there was a knock on the door. My humble home is truly honored to have you here, Mom. Li Chen started with a witty remark, looking at Zheng Taofang with a smile on his face. Go away. Let me see the marriage certificate. Zheng Taofang tapped Li Chen on the head and rolled her eyes. This son of hers was nothing like her personality. He was a quiet person most of the time, never saying a word. He liked to think about things by himself, and was very thoughtful. But sometimes he is naughty and mischievous, and I don't know what all the mess is going on in his mind, like a neurotic. Here. Li Chen took out the freshly printed red book and handed it to his mother. You little brat, could it be that you made a fake certificate to fool me? Zheng Taofang looked at the marriage certificate in her hand over and over again, thinking that it was most likely a fake certificate. She knew that her son hated blind dates, but there was nothing she could do. She couldn't just watch her son live out his life alone, right? The thinking of their generation is still relatively traditional. They think that they should get married and have children when they reach a certain age. As the saying goes, men should get married when they are old enough and women should get married when they are old enough. People should do things according to their age. How could it be fake? Look at how obvious the stamp is, look at this photo, and look again. Li Chen pointed at the marriage certificate and argued with his mother. It's because of this photo that I suspect it's a fake ID. Zheng Taofang pointed at Sun Mengran in the photo and said, How could such a beautiful girl fall for you? Mom, do you want to think again about what you just said? Why can't a beautiful girl like me? Your son is so handsome and elegant, wouldn't it be nice to find you a beautiful daughter-in-law? Will you be satisfied with an ugly daughter-in-law? Li Chen crossed his arms with a sad expression. Stop talking nonsense. Zheng Taofang looked at the photo again with a look of suspicion on her face. This girl doesn't look like what Sister Wang described. There is no birthmark on her face, and her skin is quite white. Especially with this peaceful and happy face, how could a girl like this be short of a partner? Strangeness. Could it be that the photo was processed too harshly and distorted? This is possible, photos are just deceptive. But since they had already obtained the certificate, she didn't say anything more. Maybe the girl was attracted by her son's handsomeness. Many young people nowadays are obsessed with looks. Where's my daughter-in-law? She works in a big company and is usually very busy. When she is free one day, I will bring her home for you and Dad to see, okay? Li Chen said with a smile. Okay, now that you're married, you're an adult. Managing your small family well in the future is more important than anything else. By the way, do you have any money? Zheng Taofan looked at her son. Ever since my son graduated, I've been immersed in writing novels. The royalties vary, sometimes they're infrequent, and I'm always hungry and sometimes they're full. I'm always out of sight, never leaving the house, just like I'm in confinement after childbirth. The key point is that other people only need to stay in confinement for 1 month, but her son has been doing it for 3 years, as if she was pregnant with a monster. Yes, don't worry, you and Dad can just enjoy a peaceful life from now on. Li Chen put his arm around Zheng Taofan's shoulders and let his mother sit on the sofa. He is no longer the same person he was before. With so many classic entertainment works in his mind, he wouldn't dare to say that he has become the richest man, but he will have no problem making it onto the rich list. When I have money in the future, I will do everything I can to make my parents live a better life, at least they should not lack material things. Okay, stop trying to fool me. I'm going back to work. Remember to find time to bring your daughter-in-law back so that your father and I can meet her. After seeing the marriage certificate, Zheng Taofan felt relieved that her son's lifelong event was settled. She was still working and had to go back to the unit. Oh. After his mother passed away, Li Chen changed his mobile phone number and registered a new writer account on Tomato Novel website, using the pen name Yuanzhou, and started over. Click Create Work and enter the title of the book, The Legend of the Condor Heroes. Today is July 1st, the beginning of a month, the beginning of the second half of the year, and a new beginning in his life. The reason why this book is regarded as the pioneering work of the new account is that Li Chen likes this book very much. This novel was also well received in his original time and space, and has been adapted into film and television dramas many times, with many fans. As the first part of the Condor Heroes trilogy, the quality and reputation of The Legend of the Condor Heroes are still very strong. According to Li Chen's understanding of current novels in this time and space, The Legend of the Condor Heroes should be able to cause enough response. Chapter 1, The Snowstorm Shocks. Li Chen sat in front of the computer desk, typing away on the keyboard, and began to tell a moving martial arts story. Relying on the information in his mind, Li Chen basically didn't need to think. It was as if he was copying and pasting, moving the civilization of another world into this world. Chapter 5, Xinghai Group. Thanks to the hand speed that Li Chen has practiced over the past 3 years, vivid plots are presented with line after line of text. I have to say that although Mr. Cha has some flaws in his character, his martial arts novels are indeed worthy of praise and can be said to be recognized as the best in the industry. Although other writers such as Gu Lon, Liang Yuxing, and Ai Kuang, and Wen Ruyan all have their own representative works, their overall influence is still significantly lower than that of Mr. Cha. This can be seen from the number and frequency of their works being remade into film and television dramas. Time passed minute by minute, and in the blink of an eye it was 12 o'clock, but Li Chen was completely immersed in typing, with no sign of stopping. The Jin soldiers were brutal, the country was destroyed but the mountains and rivers remained. Zhou Chuji, Yang Tixin, Hua Xiaodian, Bao Shirua, Li Ping, Xu San and other vivid characters appeared one by one. The first chapter is a tragic opening, explaining the historical background, the characters' origins, and laying the groundwork for subsequent stories. It is a bit depressing for the reader, and even more so for the writer. Li Chen is also a passionate young man. Whenever he looks back on that humiliating history, he grits his teeth in anger and wishes he could travel back in time and lead the Han men to the north to save his suffering compatriots. The Great Song dynasty had no shortage of people, money, or food, but it lacked backbone and courage. It was defeated by a group of barbarians, and the people suffered humiliation for no reason. That period of history is something that all Han people do not want to recall. It is a shame in the history of the nation. Just as Li Chen was busy typing, in the president's office of Xinghai Group, Sun Mengran was frowning as he looked at documents. As a large comprehensive group, Xinghai Group covers a wide range of fields, including film and television, media, publishing, theaters, internet, real estate, finance, etc., but the most important ones are film and television, media, theaters and publishing, and the others are just equity holdings. Shanghai Cinema Line is the fifth largest cinema chain in China, with 450 theaters and nearly 3,000 screens nationwide. It has a significant influence, particularly in East and South China. In 2000, Sun Rohai founded the first Shanghai cinema in Tianhai. His business was booming by showing classic movies from Hong Kong, Taiwan, Europe and the United States. Later, it gradually expanded to surrounding provinces and cities, leading to the prosperous situation today. Shanghai Film Television is a long-established entertainment company focused on film and television production and distribution. Ranked among the top 10 domestically, Shanghai has produced and released numerous classic films and TV series, demonstrating strong capabilities in both production and distribution. The company has signed numerous A and B tier celebrities and is continuously developing new talent to prevent a talent gap. However, in recent years, market competition has been fierce, and the production costs of film and television dramas have soared due to the soaring salaries of artists, which has led to a sharp increase in operating costs, directly leading to an extension of the payback period and an increase in the risk of losses. Moreover, film and television companies are no longer playing by the rules. Various visible and invisible tricks are emerging one after another. In order to sign the adaptation rights of a good work, it can be said that they will do anything. Shanghai Publishing House is currently doing well thanks to the best-selling book series it signed and published previously, but its profit level is also on a downward trend. Nowadays, many people prefer to read online novels, and the sales of physical books mainly focus on traditional books, such as traditional novels, success books, subject teaching aids, children's books, etc. Unlike other industries, the top and bottom positions in the entertainment sector are not always fixed. For publishers, releasing a single bestseller can sometimes skyrocket their performance, boosting them several notches. The same goes for film and television companies. The money earned from a hit TV series can comfortably support them for 3 to 5 years, or even longer. If they can produce a few phenomenal TV series, it could be enough to sustain the company for a lifetime. Mr. Sun, don't worry too much. The overall environment is not good right now, and the performance of each company is not ideal. Assistant Chen Meng looked at Sun Mengran with a frown on her face and spoke to comfort her. How can I not be worried? With the continued positive economic growth, the entertainment industry will usher in a huge explosion in the next 10 years. However, we at Shanghai currently lack a lot of strong leverage. If we are surpassed by our peers, it will be difficult to recover later. Sun Mengran rubbed his eyebrows, feeling very anxious. Grandpa worked hard all his life to build the Shanghai Group. In her hands, if she couldn't carry it forward, at least she couldn't let it fall. Otherwise, how could she be worthy of Grandpa's training, support and love for her? Okay, go get busy. Okay, Mr. Sun, call me if you need anything. Chen Meng nodded and closed the door gently. Sun Mengran was the only one left in the office, thinking about how to lead Shanghai Group to go further and do better. Ouch, my old waist. After finishing the first chapter, Li Chen looked at the time and it was already 3 o'clock in the afternoon. He got up and stretched his body. He felt his neck and back were sore. It seemed that this bowl of rice was not as delicious as he had imagined. The first chapter has nearly 30,000 words, and Li Chen divided it into 3 days for uploading. He set the uploading time and uploaded the first third today, keeping it consistent with the predecessor's daily update of 10,000 words. Gurgle. Li Chen's stomach protested again, reminding Li Chen that it was time to feed him some food. Spiritual food alone was not enough. When he arrived at the kitchen, the small space was only enough for him to work alone. During the 3 years of living alone, Li Chen had been cooking for himself. His cooking skills had improved significantly, from being unpalatable at first, to being barely edible later, and now quite good. It would be great if the revenue from his writings could also increase like this. Sometimes he even thinks, why not open a small restaurant? I took out 2 tomatoes and eggs from the refrigerator, and a pack of leftover egg noodles from the cupboard, and prepared to make lunch. Turn on the fire, put the pot on, and add oil. Today, the common people are really, really happy. Li Chen was cooking while humming a song. The dawn of happiness was about to come, and now was the darkness before dawn. Suddenly, an idea came to his mind. Song? Yes. Novels are novels, and songs are songs. Although novels can make money, they're incredibly laborious. Writing and updating them day after day is incredibly tedious. Furthermore, the biggest benefit from novels comes from future copyright adaptations, such as film and television dramas, games, anime, comics, and so on, which takes a long time. Songs can also make money, but the difficulty is much lower. For him, writing a song only takes a few minutes, recording it takes a day at most, and then releasing it to become a national hit, and counting the money can make him tired. In the original time and space, a popular song like Mouse Loves Rice could earn hundreds of millions of yuan, and a song like Guangdong Love Story could make people achieve financial freedom directly. There were too many singers who made a living by relying on one song. It's so exciting. I feel like my life has reached its climax. Li Chen ate the freshly cooked tomato and egg noodles in big mouthfuls, and then thought about which song to record first. According to the information in my mind, the economic development of this time and space is roughly equivalent to around 2010 in the original time and space. It is a period of rapid development of the internet and a period of chaos, which is obviously different from the subsequent oligopoly. There are 5 or 6 music platforms, there are more than 20 large-scale video websites, and countless small-scale video websites, all of which are pirated and even play some restricted films. There seem to be more than a dozen novel websites. The most popular short video platform in the original time and space had not yet appeared, Kenyido had not yet become a nightmare for many people, and Takeout and Didi were even less visible. It seems there are still many opportunities. He just has to hurry up and grab the first pot of gold, otherwise it will be too late if he waits any longer. After all, there are so many smart people, and he doesn't think he is that smart. Now he just has the advantage of foresight, but he doesn't have much time left. After dinner, Li Chen searched for nearby recording studios on the internet and prepared to start recording songs. It was time for old Li to do his old job. Chapter 6: Recording Songs. After searching online, Li Chen chose a recording studio called Love Music, which was 10 kilometers away from him. The studio was not expensive and had a good reputation online. Li Chen immediately rode his electric bike to the recording studio. Along the way, the sky was clear, the clouds were white, and everything seemed perfect. "Hello sir, how can I help you?" The front desk girl stood up and looked at Li Chen with a smile. So handsome. This was the first impression Li Chen gave her. When girls see a handsome guy, they have similar feelings and thoughts as boys do when they see a beautiful girl. First, they admire the guy from head to toe, and then they guess whether the guy has a partner, whether they have a chance, and whether they should strike up a conversation and ask for his contact information. "I want to record a song." Li Chen responded politely. "Oh, okay, please follow me this way." The girl at the front desk took Li Chen inside and came to an empty recording studio. Li Chen looked around. Although the place was not large, it was well equipped and the environment was elegant, similar to the pictures he had found on the internet. "Brother Gao, this handsome guy wants to record a song," the girl at the front desk said to a man with long hair. "Okay, welcome. Bro, are you recording someone else's song or your own song?" Gao Hang looked at Li Chen with a smile. "It's a song I wrote myself and I want to record it," Li Chen said with a smile. "Awesome. Has it been arranged?" Gao Hang was stunned for a moment, but not too surprised. Most of the people who come to him to record songs are singing other people's songs, and then giving them to family and friends, or some independent musicians cover other people's songs and release them. From time to time, there are also people who record their own original songs. Don't worry too much about the quality. The entertainment industry is a typical world of fame and fortune. Some people can become famous and achieve financial freedom overnight, while others can fall from grace and become disgraced in the blink of an eye. This world is full of impetuous people, and countless people yearn for overnight fame or sudden wealth, and the entertainment industry is precisely what makes it possible. This is why every year when major film and television academies and music schools recruit students, thousands of handsome men and beautiful women flock to them, all dreaming of becoming the next big star. Do they really love performing or music? A small part may be, but the vast majority certainly are not. Not yet. I'll try it myself later. In his original time and space, he graduated from the composition department of a music college, so arranging music was not difficult for him. You can also compose music? Gao Hang was stunned for a moment and looked at Li Chen again. He is handsome, can write songs and compose music. Could he be a creative genius? A little bit. After the two men left, Li Chen let out a long sigh and started to work. Generally speaking, different arrangement styles will make a song have different styles, and the style also represents to a large extent what mood or thought the creator wants to express. Choosing the corresponding musical instrument according to the style, such as guitar, piano, flute, and drums, will definitely express a different artistic conception. After the instruments are selected, specific melodies and rhythms must be designed for different instruments. When arranging music, you also have to consider the cooperation between different instruments. There must be a sense of hierarchy, and achieve a win-win situation instead of undermining each other. It is necessary to determine which instruments are responsible for the rhythm layer, which instruments are responsible for the harmony layer, and which instruments are responsible for the melody layer. There are also prelude, verse, pre-chorus, chorus, interlude, bridge, outing, etc. It is not easy to compose a song. Some laymen think that to record a new song, they only need lyrics and score and they can record it directly. The first song is People Like Me. Someone as good as me. You should have lived a brilliant life. How come it's been over for more than 20 years? Still floating in the sea of people. Li Chen closed his eyes, completely immersed in the mood of the song. Li Chen likes the lyrics of this song very much. The melody is very gentle, just like chatting with a good friend, pouring out his inner pain and struggle. Everyone thinks they are unique and self-important when they are young, but as they grow older, they gradually find that they seem very ordinary, no different from Zhang San, Li Si, Wang Wu, and Lu Lu. I went to elementary school, junior high school, and high school step by step. After more than 10 years of hard study, I was finally admitted to university. Then after 4 years of leisurely time, I graduated and found a job, working like a slave for capital with a monthly salary of 3 to 5,000 yuan. Many people are not content with the status quo and try their best to change it, but in the end nothing seems to have changed except being in debt. Li Chen is also such a person. In the original time and space, he embarked on the path of singing after graduating from the music college. After several years of ups and downs, he became accustomed to all kinds of strange secrets in the circle. Too many people are willing to sell their bodies and souls in order to get to the top and become famous. They have no moral bottom line, no ethical bottom line, or even no bottom line at all. The more glorious you are in front of others, the more miserable you will be behind their backs. But more people sold out everything they had, only to end up with nothing but a mess. In this time and space, after graduating from a normal university, he was not content with the ordinariness of being a teacher and wanted to make a name for himself through writing, but after 3 years of hard work, he ended up with nothing. The ridicule on the faces of relatives and the alienation from classmates and friends, all of these are still fresh in Li Chen's memory. He wanted to give up countless times and vowed never to write again. Whoever wrote is a dog. But when I woke up the next day, I sat in front of the computer and started typing again. I wrote tirelessly for the few dozen dollars a day in royalties. He wants to escape from his current living environment, but is confused about his future. He is like a lost lamb, standing helplessly on the overpass, not knowing where to go. Do you want to continue writing? What to do if you don't write? I'm almost 30 years old, but I haven't achieved anything yet. I haven't found my wife, I haven't been filial to my parents, and the ground is almost half buried. The more I think about it, the more I want to cry. A smart person like me. I've long since said goodbye to innocence. Why did you still use a relationship? To change for a new set of scars. Li Chen's voice is very clear. Although his voice is not very good, it at least sounds comfortable, and he is qualified to be a singer. Someone as lost as me. People who are looking for something like me. A person like me who does nothing. How many other people have you met? This song is not difficult, and many tone-deaf people can sing it well. It is suitable for those who can't reach the high notes or the low notes to show off in KTV. Many people resonate with Mao Mao's songs, finding them well written. Most of these people are ordinary people from the lower classes, who have experienced difficult situations. However, many others find them difficult, finding them a bit whiny. Most of these people come from relatively well-off backgrounds and have never experienced the hardships of life. Time passed quickly, and when Li Chen came out of the recording studio, the sky was already full of stars. Looking at the dark night sky, Li Chen sighed that the stars do not care about the travelers, and time will not let down those who work hard. Touching his already hungry stomach, Li Chen rode his bike and prepared to buy some food to fill his stomach. I took out my phone and checked the time, only to find 2 unread messages. One message was from his mother, asking him to bring his daughter-in-law home to see her as soon as possible, even though they had obtained the marriage certificate but hadn't met her yet. The other message was from his partner's son Mengran, asking him if he had any plans for tomorrow. Chapter 7 New Song Release. Li Chen first replied to his mother, "Okay, Mom, I'll ask Meng Ran and see what date she has set." Then he replied to son Mengran, "No plans for tomorrow. My parents want to see you. Let's see when you are free." Li Chen rode his electric bike back home. When he passed by a pancake stall, he ordered an egg-filled pancake. To reward himself for his hard work today, he added 2 more eggs and a sausage, which had a good meaning. At the same time, Sun Mengran, who had just returned home from a busy day at the company, threw herself into the sofa exhausted. She saw the screen of her mobile phone light up, picked up the phone and saw the message from Li Chen. This afternoon she asked someone to find out about Li Chen's situation. His family background was simple, just an ordinary working class, without any mess. This made her feel less wary. After her grandfather learned that she had obtained the marriage certificate, he had already started packing up to return from abroad. She had to communicate with Li Chen in advance to avoid revealing any flaws. "Since you don't have any plans tomorrow, let's meet at 11:30 a.m. I have something to discuss with you. I've sent the meeting place to your phone." Sun Mengran tapped her phone with her slender fingers and yawned. The fatigue on her face could not hide her beautiful appearance. Okay. This was their first communication after getting their marriage certificate. There was no small talk or courtesy, they just got straight to the point. Looking at the night view outside the window, Sun Mengran rubbed his sore neck. After a busy day of work, he was exhausted. Sun Mengran dragged her tired body into the bathroom and started taking a shower. As the warm water slid across her skin from top to bottom, Sun Mengran felt that all the pores on her body opened up, and she felt as if all her fatigue was swept away. Her fair skin looked particularly bright under the bathroom light, and her slender neck was as elegant as a white swan. What is even more amazing is that Sun Mengran couldn't see her toes when she lowered her head. The towering breasts and perky buttocks formed a perfect curve, the flat abdomen and round legs seemed to have all the advantages concentrated in Sun Mengran alone. Sun Mengran has a height of 1.7 meters, and is close to 1.8 meters tall when wearing high heels. She is taller than many men, which gives people a sense of oppression that keeps strangers away. Sun Mengran, known for her stern demeanor, is nicknamed Iceberg Beauty or Iceberg President by her subordinates. Both male and female employees feel reserved in her presence, generally avoiding her face-to-face if possible. After taking a shower, Sun Mengran came out of the bathroom wrapped in a bathrobe, without wearing shoes, and went to the bed barefoot. Only before going to bed every day is the time when Sun Mengran is most relaxed. There is no need for any disguise. She can do whatever she wants, go barefoot if she wants, lie on her back if she wants. After all, she was only 28 years old, still a girl, and innocent at heart, as evidenced by the large number of dolls and stuffed animals in her bedroom. However, the pressure of a huge group on her thin shoulders left her with no energy to think about anything outside of the group. After returning home, Li Chen washed up and sat in front of the computer again, starting to think about which music platform to release the new song. There are currently 4 mainstream music platforms on the market. PP Music, the oldest music platform in China, currently holds the largest market share, accounting for approximately 40% of the market. The platform boasts a star-studded cast, the largest user base, and the strongest overall strength. Conk Music is the second oldest music platform established. Its parent company, Conk Group, is the largest entertainment group in China with strong strength. The Conk Cinemas, Conk Films, Conk Media, and Conk Games under the group are all well known in China. Wando Music, backed by state-owned capital, has a good foundation, but unfortunately its development has been a bit slow in the past 2 years, and there have been frequent reports of signed singers terminating their contracts. Tomato Music is the latest music platform to be established. As the name suggests, it belongs to the same group as Tomato Novel Network. It has many users and the most singers. It is relatively friendly to newcomers, but its overall strength is at the bottom. After comprehensive consideration, Li Chen chose PP Music, the most powerful platform. He logged into the official platform, registered a creator account, and uploaded the song People Like Me he had just recorded today. According to the platform and regulatory rules, new exclusive creators can get a 50% share of the profits. If a user needs to spend $1 to download a song, Li Chen can get 50 cents. Of course, this is pre-tax income, and it would be even less if personal income tax was deducted. However, as long as the download volume is large, it is not too difficult to make millions or even tens of millions with a song. And another thing is, as long as the songs are good, there are many sources of income. For example, if the song is quoted in a film or television drama, advertisement, or game, the licensing fee can range from tens of thousands to millions. Offline commercial performances, peripheral products related to the song, etc. It can be said that as long as a song becomes popular all over the country, you can achieve financial freedom with this song. After uploading the new song, Li Chen logged onto the Copyright Association website and applied for copyright registration for the song People Like Me to protect his legal rights and interests. According to Li Chen's understanding, the music of this time and space is in an era of chaos, and anyone dares to call himself the king or queen of heaven. The glory days of the 1990s are gone, and there are few new songs worth listening to. Many people still prefer listening to old songs and have no interest in new music. Li Chen is confident that the songs he brings will amaze this time and space and make him the most powerful idol in this time and space. After completing the copyright application, Li Chen logged into Tomato Novel Network and entered the author's backend to see the data of the new book on the first day. Is the author a newcomer? His writing skills are obviously those of a veteran. I wonder which great writer came to Tomato Novel Network to post. But regardless of whether he's a great writer or a newcomer, I hope the author will update the book soon. The plot is so well laid out that I can finish it in a split second. Writing martial arts novels this way is truly remarkable. Author, there are 24 hours in a day. Even if you're clumsy and write 3,000 words an hour, excluding sleeping, eating, and going to the bathroom, you can at least write 30,000 words a day. You've only written 10,000 words now, you're a bit short. Li Chen was so angry that he laughed when he saw this comment. If authors who update 10,000 words a day are considered short, then wouldn't all those authors who update 4,000 words a day be wiped out? However, it can also be seen that readers like this book, otherwise they would not urge for updates. I was so engrossed in reading it, how come it suddenly disappeared? Why did I get this book today? It should have been released when it was finished. Now I have to wait for updates every day again. This is too annoying. If you don't want to update, just say so. Why bother to be so perfunctory? It makes me seem a little self-indulgent. You are weak, and it seems wrong for me to urge you like this. After reading all the readers' comments, most of them were urging for more updates or complaining about the slow updates, but the overall evaluation was very good. This gave Li Chen a lot of confidence and motivation for the subsequent updates. Of course, there are also some readers who say they don't understand what Li Chen wrote and that what he wrote is nonsense. However, these readers are a minority. Yawning, Li Chen looked at the time and saw that it was almost 12 o'clock. He turned off the computer and went to bed. Tomorrow would be another beautiful day. Chapter 8, Meet Again. The next morning, after having a simple breakfast, Li Chen sat in front of the computer and continued typing. Although there is still one day's worth of manuscripts in reserve, there's no guarantee that something unexpected will prevent me from updating, so it's better to have as many as possible. Li Chen subconsciously believes that interrupting the article casually is disrespectful to the readers and lacks professional ethics. And another point is that the full text of The Legend of the Condor Heroes is about 1.2 million words, and it takes about 40 days to write it all. At the rate of 10,000 words per day, it will take 4 months to complete the update. Li Chen has too many classic works in his mind, and he has to keep updating them one after another. After finishing this one early, he can start the next one. As the saying goes, become famous as early as possible. Especially in the entertainment industry. Today I am writing the second chapter of The 7 Eccentrics of Jiangnan. Li Chen has his own views on the 7 eccentrics of Jiangnan. The description of the 7 freaks of Jiangnan in film and television dramas is biased, making many people think that these 7 people are not afraid of anyone but cannot beat anyone. They give people the feeling of being a middle school student who is very weak but unwilling to submit. In contrast, Li Chen doesn't think so. Because of a promise they made to Zhou Chuji, the 7 freaks of Jiangnan went north to the desert to train Guo Jing for 18 years. 18 years, how many 18 years can a person have? How many people could spend 18 years in a remote desert just for a promise? It was truly an act of righteousness. The 5th of the 7 freaks of Jiangnan passed away long ago, but they are still called the 7 freaks to the outside world. In Li Chen's view, it is also a sign of loyalty. A chivalrous man should not be misunderstood. From 8 to 11 o'clock, 3 hours and 15,000 words. Li Chen rubbed his neck and wrists, clicked save to save the manuscript, set the upload time, and then exited the writer's back end. I made an appointment with Sun Mengran at noon. It's better not to be late for the first appointment. After changing into clean clothes, Li Chen rode his electric bike to the location Sun Mengran sent him yesterday. Standing at the entrance of Zijin Garden Community, Li Chen couldn't help but gasp in amazement. The housing prices in this community are not cheap, at least 70,000 to 80,000 yuan per square meter. There are subways, buses, hospitals, and schools nearby, which can be said to be a core area. Through the door, Li Chen saw that the community environment inside was also good and the greenery was very good. As a result, when passing the gate, the security guard refused to let Li Chen in, saying that he was not the owner of the place. "I'm here to find my wife," Li Chen explained. "It would have been fine if I hadn't explained it, because once I did, I couldn't get any further." "Why would you look for your own wife? Just swipe your card and go in." No matter what Li Chen said, the security guard just shook his head and treated his job extremely seriously and responsibly. Helpless, Li Chen had to call Sun Mengran and then gave the phone to the security guard. After a few words, the security guard let Li Chen in. Following the signs, Li Chen came to the door of room 101, building 1, building 6, and rang the doorbell. "Come in, there are new slippers at the door, you can change into them directly." Sun Mengran was wearing a professional suit, a black suit skirt, a white shirt, and a bulging chest that seemed to be about to burst. She had light makeup on her face and exuded a cold temperament, giving people a sense of distance that kept strangers away. Sun Mengran seemed to have just returned from outside and hadn't had time to change her clothes, otherwise who would dress so formally at home? "Okay, thanks." Li Chen nodded and looked down, and sure enough, there was a pair of new men's slippers. "Here, take this. It's the access card and the key to the front door. I'll send the lock code to your phone later." Sun Mengran took out a set of spare keys and cards from the drawer at the entrance and handed them to Li Chen. Seeing Li Chen's bewildered expression, Sun Mengran explained, "Since we've already obtained our marriage certificate, we're legally considered a couple. So, as a couple, the very least we should do is live together, right? Otherwise, it'll definitely get out, and we won't be able to explain it to our families." "That's true." Li Chen nodded. Getting a marriage certificate is different from falling in love. When you are in a relationship, you don't live together. You can say that the other person is more traditional. No one will say anything and will even give you a thumbs up. But the two of them have gotten married but still don't live together. How can I explain this to my family? Isn't this apartment cheap? This is a large flat. Li Chen doesn't know the exact area, but judging from the area of the living room and the kitchen, it must be at least around 200 square meters. Seeing Li Chen curiously looking around the room, Sun Mengran smiled and said, "Because this community is close to the company and convenient for work, it was originally rented by the company as an employee dormitory. 4 employees lived here at first, but later the other 3 got married or resigned, and now I'm the only one left." This was half true and half false. The truth was that it was indeed close to the company, less than 2 kilometers away from Xinghai Group. Because Sun Mengran got off work late, in order to rest a little longer and make it easier to commute to get off work, Sun Mengran stayed here most of the time. But I just came back to take a nap and treated this place as a hotel. I spent my daytime time in the company and outside. How much is the monthly rent? If I move in, I should share half of it. You can't pay it all by yourself? Li Chen asked. He is not one to take advantage of others, especially women. Because it's the company's dormitory, the rent is not expensive. After deducting the company's subsidy, it's 1,500 yuan a month. Sun Mengran lied. It turns out that the more beautiful a woman is, the more likely she is to lie, and she doesn't even blink when she tells lies. Then I'll pay you 1,000. Since I mainly stay at home writing and usually cook for myself, I definitely use much more water, electricity, gas, and internet than you do. The extra money will be considered my extra water, electricity, and gas bills. Okay, give it to me as you see fit. Sun Mengran nodded, with an indifferent expression. If Li Chen hadn't said it, she wouldn't have said anything, but since Li Chen had brought it up, she would just let it go. But I have to wait until the 10th to transfer it to you. I will pay the royalties on the 10th. Li Chen's face suddenly turned red. He was as embarrassed as he was just now. Actually, Li Chen had a little savings, but he spent 6,000 yuan on recording a song yesterday, and now he has less than 1,000 yuan left in his pocket. Okay, no problem. Sun Mengran suppressed her smile and nodded. By the way, when are you free? My parents are. Li Chen said to Sun Mengran. Tomorrow night, I'll try to get off work early. Send me a location. Sun Mengran considered her schedule. The next morning, she had to go to the capital on a business trip and wouldn't be back for at least 3 days. After returning from the capital, she had to go to Guangzhou to discuss a film and television collaboration. If you delay for too long, it will inevitably become inappropriate. After all, you are just a company employee and you shouldn't be so busy that you don't have time to meet your parents-in-law. Okay, then I'll tell my parents. Li Chen breathed a sigh of relief. He was really worried that Sun Mengran would refuse to agree or put it off on the grounds that she was busy with work. How would he explain that to his mother then? Chapter 9 Moving. My grandfather is expected to come back from abroad next week. I'll tell you in advance so you can be mentally prepared and not say anything wrong. Sun Mengran looked at Li Chen and reminded him. Okay, no problem. Li Chen nodded to show that he understood. Helping each other, or saving each other in an emergency, is also the focus of their cooperation. I have something else to do at the company, so I'll leave first. If you have anything, please call me. If you can't get through, please send me a message. I'll reply as soon as I see it. Sun Mengran stood up and prepared to go back to the company. She had to have lunch with some business partners at noon. Although she hated this kind of business meal, there was nothing she could do. Business is not good nowadays. We have to maintain good relationships with both upstream and downstream customers, otherwise we may be poached by competitors one day. Okay. By the way, you should move in as soon as possible. We have everything here. You just need to bring some spare clothes and daily necessities. Before leaving, Sun Mengran gave another instruction. Okay, I understand. Li Chen nodded and watched Sun Mengran leave. After Sun Mengran left, Li Chen began to walk around the house. Tianhai City is an economic bridgehead in China. It is truly developed and prosperous, but the housing prices are too expensive. Most ordinary people cannot afford to buy a house in Zijin Garden even if they work hard all their lives. This spacious balcony has great lighting, and the quilts can be dried thoroughly. The clothes can also be hung out to dry at once, unlike the small apartment he lives in now, where he can't finish washing clothes on the balcony. There is a fully automatic washing machine and dryer on the balcony, both of which are the latest models. When I came to the living room, I didn't know what kind of wood the wooden floor was made of, but it was very comfortable to walk on. The kitchen is very clean and spacious, and 3 or 4 people can work together without feeling crowded. The stove is equipped with a gas stove, microwave, and pressure cooker, all neatly arranged. The cabinets are filled with various bowls, chopsticks, spoons, and other tableware. This woman really cares about hygiene. She even keeps the kitchen so clean. Li Chen couldn't help but nodded, and his impression of Sun Mengran improved a little. In fact, what Li Chen didn't know was that this kitchen had always been used by Sun Mengran's nanny, who was responsible for cooking for Sun Mengran. The house is also cleaned by the nanny every day. Otherwise, Sun Mengran is so busy every day that she would not have time to clean. How could the house be so clean and tidy? However, in order to prevent Li Chen from discovering anything, Sun Mengran asked the nanny to pack up and go back to the villa yesterday. Wow, this restaurant is huge. The bathroom is very cozy, especially the bathtub. It's so comfortable to soak in after typing. This should be the master bedroom. It looks so big. It's worthy of being a girl's room. There are so many dolls. Li Chen turned on the lights. The decoration in the room was mainly warm colors, giving people a very relaxed feeling. The quilt on the bed was not folded, and there was a pink pajamas lying messily at the end of the bed. There is a photo frame on the bedside table, which is a photo of Sun Mengran. After standing at the door and watching for a while, Li Chen closed the bedroom door and went to the next room. This room is also dominated by warm colors. The quilt on the bed is neatly folded, and the sofa and bedside table are empty. After touring the house, it was time for lunch. Li Chen locked the door and rode his bike back to his original residence, planning to start moving after lunch. Clothes and other things are easier to take. Men generally don't have many clothes, 2 or 3 sets in most cases. A few storage bags can basically hold them all. You can call a taxi and take them directly to the door, which is convenient and fast. The firewood, rice, oil, salt, sauce, vinegar, and tea in the kitchen can still be used. It would be a pity to throw them away, so take them away. Li Chen was busy with moving the entire afternoon. Although the new house was ready for moving in, there were still a lot of miscellaneous small things. After bringing over the daily necessities, Li Chen found that there were only a few bottles of milk and mineral water in the refrigerator, and there were no ingredients in the kitchen. We are going to live here from now on. How can we live here without anything? So, let us go to the supermarket. Just when Li Chen was busy moving, in an office building not far from the community, a young white-collar worker was listening to music with tears streaming down his face. Someone as good as me. You should have lived a brilliant life. How come it's been over for more than 20 years? Still floating in the sea of people. He accidentally came across this song at 2:30 and was immediately touched by the lyrics. He clicked to download and purchase it without hesitation, and then played it on repeat. As a rural kid who came from the mountains, Zhang Yi has a deep understanding of this song. After 10 years of hard study, he was admitted to a second-tier university in Tianhai City, becoming the first college student in their village at that time and an outstanding student in the eyes of his parents, relatives, and friends. When he first came to university, he also dreamed of settling down in Tianhai, staying in the big city, and bringing his parents over to enjoy a good life. But now it has been 5 years since I graduated. I can't afford to buy a house in Tianhai, and I can't go back to my hometown. I rent a 50-square-meter apartment with my colleagues. Going to work every day is as depressing as going to a grave. His family and friends all thought that it was a great honor for him to have been admitted to a big city and to stay there to work after graduation. They thought that he was living a comfortable and happy life in the big city and that he had more money than he could spend. But only he himself knows that he lives like an ox or a horse every day. Every day he faces his boss, clients, colleagues, and all kinds of complicated things, which have already exhausted him mentally and physically. He thought he was a child of destiny, but in fact he was just an ordinary dumpling on someone else's plate, no different from other dumplings. Someone as lost as me. People who are looking for something like me. A person like me who does nothing. How many other people have you met? Every word sung touched Zhang Yi's heart, as if it was talking about his own experiences over the years, making him feel particularly involved. I haven't paid attention to people like him since it was uploaded by Li Chen last night, because in Li Chen's opinion, the song is nice to listen to, but its classic status is limited. The reason why he released this song first was also to give an account of his past. But unexpectedly, this song touched the hearts of millions of workers. Huff. Huff. After Li Chen put the last box of eggs into the refrigerator, he was so tired that he sat down on the floor. This refrigerator is so big, it can hold so much. The refrigerator in his rental house is an old one from 10 years ago, with a total capacity of only 300 liters, which can't hold a little more food. The refrigerator in front of you has multiple doors and a total capacity of over 800 liters. It is really spacious. But it's so fun, I can go out once a week now. As a homebody, Li Chen would stay at home as long as there was food in the house. People who didn't know him would think he was away on a long trip and hadn't seen him for a long time. Chapter 10, Starting Cohabitation. After resting for a while, Li Chen went to the bathroom to take a shower. It was the middle of summer, the temperature outside was over 30 degrees Celsius, and Li Chen had been moving house for an entire afternoon. He was already drenched in sweat and couldn't do anything without taking a shower. After getting a set of clean clothes, Li Chen went to the bathroom and locked the door. Although he was the only one in the room, there was no guarantee when Sun Mengran would come back. Since they were living together, they still had to pay attention to the necessary details. Turning on the shower and letting the warm water wash over his body, Li Chen almost hummed with pleasure. It is said that the average shower time for men is 15 minutes. Li Chen naturally would not lag behind his male compatriots. It only took him a little over 10 minutes from entering to coming out. Returning to the bedroom and sitting in front of the computer, Li Chen began to continue typing. The second chapter, through multiple narrative threads, depicts the drinking contest at Drunken Immortal Tower, Wanyan Honglia's political intrigues, the misunderstandings that lead to a feud between the 7 freaks of Jiangnan and Qiu Chuji, and other conflicts within the Jianghu. This not only portrays the 7 freaks as a group but also reveals the complex historical context of the Song-Jin confrontation. The clash between Wanyan Honglia's schemes and the chivalrous spirit of Qiu Chuji and the 7 freaks sets the stage for the subsequent divergence of the fates of Guijing and Yangkong. Li Chen, immersed in the world of martial arts, tapped away at the keyboard, and each character came alive under his creation. At this time, Lemon, the editor of Tomato Novel Network, was staring at the computer screen motionlessly. Lemon, Lemon. A girl with a bun touched Lemon's arm. Ha? What's wrong? Lemon turned his head and looked at Lychee with a puzzled expression. What are you looking at so intently? You didn't even say a word after I told you 3 times. Lizzie pouted and rolled her eyes. The editors of Tomato Novel Network call each other by nicknames. Lemon and Lychee are two female editors who joined the company at the same time. They often go shopping and take walks together and have a good relationship. The only difference is that Lemon is responsible for the review of martial arts and fairy tale novels, while Lychee is responsible for the review of urban, campus, and romance novels. I saw a unique martial arts novel. The author's writing skills and historical foundation are really good. Maybe he is a history expert. Lemon nodded in praise. As an editor, she reviews anywhere from 10 to 20 novels a day. It's common for her to be able to predict the subsequent plot developments and roughly determine whether a novel has potential after just reading the first few chapters. Unlike other novels that have 2,000 or 4,000 words per chapter, this, The Legend of the Condor Heroes, has uploaded 20,000 words so far, but they all belong to the first chapter, and this first chapter has not been completed yet. This chapter distribution makes Lemon very curious. According to the novel's introduction, the time background of this novel is the late Southern Song dynasty, when two descendants of loyal and righteous people suffered a tragic misfortune. In between, the Jin dynasty and Mongolia are interspersed. It is set against the chaotic background of the confrontation between Song and Jin and the rise of Mongolia. It revolves around the growth and destiny of core characters such as Guo Jing, Huang Rong, and Yang Kong, and integrates the righteousness of family and country, grudges in the rivers and lakes, and the struggle of human nature. Just looking at the introduction, you can tell that it is extraordinary. The background is too grand, and there must be many people and events involved, which will test the author's writing skills and historical knowledge. If you are not careful, you may mess it up. Who is the author? Lizzie asked. His pen name is Yuan Zhou. He is a newcomer on our website and this is his first creation. I don't know if it's the pseudonym of some great writer. Lemon shook his head. For some reason, many great authors use secondary accounts to submit their works on other websites, or simply use their family members' identity information to create their works, which makes it difficult to find the real author information behind them. Have you signed? Lizzie asked. I've sent him a message on the site, but he hasn't replied in half an hour. Lemon shook his head again. Okay, keep a close eye on it. The competition in the online literature market is very fierce now, especially the fight for top authors. We can't let go of any author who has the potential to become a god. Lizzie reminded. Of course I know that. By the time Li Chen finished writing the second chapter, it was already 8 o'clock in the evening. After saving the draft, Li Chen got up and went to the kitchen to prepare dinner. Since he did a lot of shopping this afternoon, Li Chen wanted to treat himself well in the evening and prepared two main dishes. Take out the ingredients from the refrigerator, steak, prawns, eggs, lettuce, tomatoes, etc., and start cooking. Half an hour later, when Li Chen was frying steak, the door rang. As soon as Sun Mengran entered the house, she saw the light in the living room was on, and her heart suddenly skipped a beat. Is there a thief in the house? My nostrils twitched as a pleasant aroma of food hit me. I was stunned for a moment before I realized that Li Chen must have moved in. This little man can actually cook? After changing into slippers, Sun Mengran walked slowly into the living room. Li Chen in the kitchen turned his head and saw her, then smiled. Are you back? Have you eaten yet? If not, let's eat something together. Thank you, no thanks, just eat. Sun Mengran shook her head and went back to the bedroom. She was a little uncomfortable with the sudden presence of a man in the house. Sun Mengran returned to the bedroom, locked the door and lay on the bed. She was supposed to have a social event tonight, but the client changed the time at the last minute, otherwise she wouldn't have been able to come back so early. After changing into pajamas, Sun Mengran went into the bathroom to take a shower. At this time, Li Chen in the living room had already prepared dinner. A serving of pan-fried steak, a serving of braised prawns, a bowl of pumpkin millet porridge, a serving of scrambled eggs with tomatoes, and a serving of pan-fried buns. The pan-fried buns were bought ready-made at the supermarket and heated up. Li Chen's cooking skills are not yet up to par. I had a bite of steak and it tasted pretty good. The black pepper sauce that came with it was a bit strong, so I'll have to add more water to neutralize it next time. Since income wasn't a problem anymore, Li Chen wasn't going to treat himself badly. After his royalties and song commissions arrived next month, he was going to buy himself and his parents some nice clothes, and then buy a car for transportation. Otherwise, riding a bike all the time would inevitably be inconvenient. Li Chen was feasting outside, while Sun Mengran took a shower and lay on the bed, browsing her phone. After a while, she felt a little uneasy. In the past, she would work overtime until very late, and after coming back, she would take a shower and go to bed directly. Today, because there was an extra person next door, she felt a little uncomfortable, and at this moment her stomach started to growl again. In order to maintain a good figure, Sun Mengran generally does not eat staple food at night, usually just eats some fruit or 2 slices of bread. Covering her head with a pillow, Sun Mengran prepared to go to sleep. She would definitely not be hungry when she fell asleep. 10 minutes later, Sun Mengran threw the pillow aside, opened her eyes and looked at the ceiling. Is the food this guy cooks delicious? Sun Mengran leaned against the head of the bed, her mind involuntarily filled with random thoughts. It smells good, it shouldn't be too bad, right? I just rejected his invitation. Wouldn't it be too embarrassing if I go out and ask for food now? Just when Sun Mengran was struggling, there was a knock on the door, which scared her. Chapter 11 Breakfast. What's up? After hearing the knock on the door, Sun Mengran got up and opened the door a crack. I made too much pumpkin millet porridge. I can't finish it all by myself, and it would be a waste to throw it away. If you haven't eaten yet, have a bowl and try my cooking. Li Chen was holding a bowl of yellow millet porridge in his hand. The pumpkin in the bowl was cooked very soft, and there were also a few red dates in it. The appearance of the porridge was really good. Sun Mengran instinctively wanted to refuse, but before she could say no, her stomach growled at an inopportune moment. Suddenly, Sun Mengran's pretty face turned red, and she was so embarrassed that she wanted to find a hole to crawl into. This is so embarrassing. Li Chen naturally heard Sun Mengran's stomach growling, but he didn't mention it. Li Chen then added, I know you girls go on a diet to maintain your figure, but a bowl of millet porridge has very low calories. Eating irregularly for a long time can easily lead to stomach problems. Okay, thank you then. Sun Mengran nodded for some unknown reason, then took the millet porridge from Li Chen's hand, closed the door, and sat on the sofa in the bedroom. Well, it tastes pretty good. This porridge must have been cooked for a long time. After Sun Mengran took a bite, her stomach, which had been rumbling non-stop, stopped growling. Sun Mengran quickly finished a bowl of porridge, stretched comfortably, and revealed her perfect body curves under her pajamas. I quietly opened the door and found that the lights in the living room and kitchen were off. Li Chen probably went back into the house. Sun Mengran carried the empty bowl to the kitchen, washed it and put it in the cupboard. Sun Mengran returned to the bedroom and lay on the bed. Maybe because she was tired or because she felt sleepy after eating, but she fell asleep unknowingly. She originally just wanted to take a nap. Sun Mengran slept very soundly this time, and it felt like she hadn't slept so comfortably in a long time. However, Li Chen, the classmate next door, was tossing and turning and couldn't sleep, which was unusual. It was just a blind date, but I didn't expect that the woman he got the marriage certificate with was so beautiful and had such a good temperament. She didn't look like a girl from an ordinary family at first glance. And now I am living with such a beautiful woman, which feels a little too unbelievable. The key point is that this woman is still his wife in the legal sense. Not to mention real life, even in novels, you wouldn't dare to write like this casually, because readers would regard it as a brainless and cool article or even think it's the author SYY. Sometimes he thought about taking Sun Mengran to meet his parents tomorrow, sometimes he thought about how he would get along with Sun Mengran in the future, and sometimes he thought about how to plan his future career. All kinds of thoughts were circling around in Li Chen's mind, making it a tangled mess. Finally, Li Chen couldn't resist the sleepiness and fell asleep in a daze. In his dream, Li Chen was making love with a beautiful woman, over and over again, and it felt very real. However, Li Chen couldn't see her face clearly. He only knew that she had a great figure, with long legs and a curvy figure. When Li Chen was awakened by his biological clock at 7 o'clock, he embarrassedly discovered that it was time to change his underwear. Well, it seems like it's time to find a partner. No, it already exists, but we can only look at it and not eat it. After getting up, changing into clean underwear and washing up, Li Chen went to the kitchen to make breakfast. In Li Chen's opinion, cooking is a very interesting thing. As long as conditions permit, he is willing to cook a sumptuous meal to reward his stomach. Egg-filled pancakes, millet porridge, spicy and sour potato shreds, pickled cucumbers, and pan-fried buns. Simple, yet easy to eat. Just as Li Chen was serving the meal, Sun Mengran walked out of the bedroom. Good morning, have a bowl of millet porridge. I made a bit too much. Li Chen looked at Sun Mengran with a smile, and couldn't help but sigh that a beauty is a beauty. She looks so beautiful even without makeup. I really don't know which pig will be given the cheapest cabbage in the future. Poochie. Eat more for every meal? Sun Mengran didn't know how to answer at first, but was amused by Li Chen's words. I cooked too much last night and too much again this morning. Is it because I'm not a good cook or did I cook too much on purpose? Ahem, thinking that I had to eat too, I just added an extra bowl of water. I didn't know what you usually eat for breakfast, so I just made something casually. Li Chen scratched his head, his face a little red. It's not fixed. Sometimes it's milk, bread, and eggs, sometimes it's millet porridge and shredded potatoes, or pancakes, or something like that. Just eat whatever is available. Sun Mengran smiled. When the nanny was here, although there were many kinds of food prepared in the morning, she didn't eat much, usually just a bowl of porridge and a few bites of vegetables. Okay, I've got that. Let's sit down and eat together. You still have to go to work, so don't be late. Li Chen said with a smile. Would it be bad? Sun Mengran hesitated. Although the two of them have obtained a marriage certificate, they are still in the stranger stage. Rashly eating and drinking for free is inconsistent with her always cold personality. What's wrong with that? We are husband and wife and will live under the same roof from now on. It would be awkward to be so polite to each other. Li Chen smiled and waved his hand. Well, that's true. After hearing what Li Chen said, Sun Mengran stopped being pretentious. By the way, you have to come back to my house for dinner tonight, don't forget. Li Chen reminded. Aha! Sun Mengran nodded, drank some millet porridge, and took a bite of the egg-filled pancake. It tasted really good, almost the same as the one made by the nanny. This was the first time the two of them had dinner together. There was little communication during the meal. Basically, Li Chen asked a question and Sun Mengran answered it. I'm full. I'm going to work first. Contact me if you have anything. Sun Mengran stood up and prepared to wash the dishes. Leave it there. I'll wash it later. You can go to work quickly. Li Chen signaled Sun Mengran to put the bowl down while cleaning up the dishes. Okay then. Thank you for your help. Sun Mengran felt inexplicably warm in her heart. Arriving at the underground garage, Sun Mengran got into a red Mini and went straight to the company. This car was bought by her younger sister Sun Yenran 4 years ago when she was still in school and used it to commute to and from school. Sun Yenran was about to get rid of the car when Sun Mengran asked for it, saying she would drive it for a few days. Sun Yenran didn't quite understand her sister's idea. What was she thinking of driving a Mini instead of a Continental? Hello, Mr. Sun. Hello, Mr. Sun. Good. From the moment they entered the company building, people kept greeting Sun Mengran. Hey, did you notice that the IC CEO is a little different today? What's different? It's still as beautiful as before. Go to hell, just give up on that idea. Normally when I greet Mr. Sun, I just nod at best, but today he actually greeted me. Yeah, maybe she's in a good mood today, and then she'll be back to her old self tomorrow. What's the big deal? Well, that's true. When they arrived at the president's office on the top floor, Assistant Chen Meng was already waiting in the office, looking at Sun Mengran curiously. A colleague from another department just sent her a message, asking if there was anything going on with the president, and that something must be wrong if things were out of the ordinary. Chapter 12: Sun Mengran's Abnormality. Not to mention that Chen Meng didn't know about her colleague's speculation. Even if she knew the reason, she wouldn't dare to disclose it casually. As someone close to the leader, ability is secondary, and keeping a tight mouth is definitely the first priority, because no leader likes assistants and secretaries with big mouths. Mr. Sun, these are the documents you need to sign. One is about the budget for the production of the costume drama and the urban drama, and the other is about the acquisition of the novel copyright. Chen Meng gently placed the folder in her hand on Sun Mengran's right-hand side and opened the signature page for direct signature. Okay, put it here. I'll call you after I've finished looking at it. Sun Mengran nodded. Just as Chen Meng turned around and was about to leave, she was suddenly stopped by Sun Mengran. What did you bring with you when you first met your in-laws? Huh? Chen Meng was stunned for a moment, but luckily she reacted quickly and said, My father-in-law likes to smoke and drink, so I bought him a case of wine and 2 packs of cigarettes. My mother-in-law doesn't have any specific hobbies, so I bought her 2 boxes of donkey hide gelatin and honey. I also bought my sister-in-law a new phone. Okay, go ahead and get busy. Sun Mengran smiled and waved her hand, then began to work. Chen Meng turned around and went out. She sat down at her workstation and stared at the computer in a daze. She felt curious because the president was indeed a little abnormal today. He actually asked her what gift she brought when she first met her in-laws. Could something be wrong with the president? Impossible, impossible. There are many men pursuing the president, but I have never heard of anyone who was friends with the president. Alas, it's hard to find a partner even if you are too outstanding. The president of their company is 28 years old, has been single since birth, has a peaceful face, a devilish figure, a noble temperament, and elegant conversation. Which man in the company does not regard the president as his dream lover? However, although the president is handsome, he is usually very serious, like an iceberg. His cold temperament always makes people afraid to get too close to him. But the president is also quite pitiful. She has been managing the group for 3 years. She works diligently every day, getting up early and going to bed late. It is really admirable that a woman can do this. If only there was a man who could help the CEO, at least not always stay off work so late, and smile more often. When the CEO smiled just now, he looked so handsome. At the same time, in an old and dilapidated house, an elderly couple was chatting. You said our daughter-in-law is 3 years older than our son? Li Jianwei took a puff of his cigarette and flicked the ash into the ashtray. Well, I saw the ID number on the marriage certificate. But it doesn't matter that they are 3 years older. When you grow older, you will know how to care for others. And looking at the photo, my daughter-in-law is very beautiful, but I don't know what she looks like in person. Zheng Taofang nodded. As long as you know how to live, it's fine. No matter how good looking you are, it's only fresh for 1 or 2 years. After that, it's all about firewood, rice, oil, salt, sauce, vinegar, tea, pots, pans, clothes, pants and socks. Li Jianwei put out the cigarette butt and drank a sip of tea. Well, it's the first time my daughter-in-law comes to visit, so we have to give her a red envelope. How much do you think is appropriate? Zheng Taofang asked. The two of them got married suddenly, without holding a wedding, asking for a betrothal gift, or mentioning a car or house. Where can you find such a good girl? But she is so open-minded, so we can't be too stingy. Let's just give her 100,000 yuan. Li Jianwei thought for a while and said a moderate amount. When they come back, I'll ask them about the house and car. We'll do our best to help as much as we can. If we don't offer anything, we'll make them laugh and appear impolite. Okay, I'll go to the supermarket to buy some vegetables and meat and prepare a good table tonight. You mop the floor again, and wipe the tables, chairs, and cabinets. Don't let our daughter-in-law think that our house is sloppy, which will leave a bad first impression on others. Zheng Taofang instructed before leaving. Okay, got it. Li Chen, who stayed at home, started typing after cleaning the kitchen. I logged into Tomato Novel Network and took a look at the writer's background. I found an insight message. I clicked on it to read the content. It turned out that the platform wanted to sign a contract with him. Normally, novels will not be signed so early. According to the rules of the platform, the contract will usually be signed when the word count is around 100,000. After signing the contract, the profit will be split 50-50, and if there are any rewards, the profit will be split 70-30. If the writing is very good, it is an exception. As long as it is chosen by an editor, the contract will be signed in advance and the terms can be negotiated. There are also some great authors who sign contracts directly with very favorable conditions, whether it is the profit-sharing ratio or the website recommendation, etc. The treatment is a world apart from that of ordinary flops. Li Chen replied to Lemon, "You can sign the contract at any time." Less than a minute later, Lemon replied, "Here is the contract text. Please take a look at it when you have time. If it's okay, give me your address and phone number and I'll mail it to you." At present, the signing of online literature contracts is all done offline and it is not possible to sign directly online. Li Chen opened the contract text. This should be a standard contract. He read it one by one. The other parts were not important. The main thing was the copyright part, which could not be taken lightly. After all, Li Chen doesn't want to repeat the same mistake as Tian Xiaobakang. Fortunately, Tomato Novel Network only agreed to electronic copyrights, and did not aggressively take away other adaptation rights for games, comics, films, etc. Li Chen had previously learned about this, otherwise he would not have chosen to publish his novel on Tomato Novel Network. The revenue during the serialization period is relatively small, and compared with the revenue generated by later games, comics, film and television dramas and peripheral products, it can be said to be a drop in the bucket. Moreover, Li Chen has his own plan. The copyright must be in his own hands, and he must take the initiative. Li Chen replied, "No problem, we can sign the contract." Then I sent Lemon the shipping address and phone number. The first chapter of The Legend of the Condor Heroes has been updated, and the enthusiasm for updates is growing, with more and more comments from book lovers. Li Chen browsed through the comments of book friends, with a smile on his face, thinking that this is just the beginning. The excitement that comes later is beyond your imagination. After all, netizens here eat coarse bran every day, and now they suddenly eat fine bran, so they may not be able to adapt to it. Li Chen continued typing. Today was the third chapter of Boundless Yellow Sand. This chapter mainly tells the story of how Chou Chuji was deceived by a villain while chasing Duan Tianda, and had a fierce battle with the 7 freaks of Jiangnan in the Fahua Temple, resulting in serious injuries to both sides and indirectly killing Zen Master Jiamu. To resolve the conflict, Chou Chuji proposed an 18-year bet. Each party would search for and teach the posthumous children of Guo Xiaotian and Yang Tiexin, respectively. 18 years later, the 2 children would compete in a martial arts competition at the Zuaxian Tower in Jiaxing to determine the winner. This proposal galvanized the 7 freaks, and they eventually reached an agreement. At 5:30 p.m., Sun Mengran finished reading a document in her hand and stood up to leave. Although there were still a few documents on the table that she hadn't finished reading, she would have to wait until tomorrow to read them. "Hello, Mr. Sunday." "Hello, Mr. Sunday." In the elevator, employees came up from time to time, and they were stunned when they saw Sun Mengran. The sun rose from the west today, and Mr. Sun actually got off work so early. However, no one dared to ask. After entering, they just stood aside. No one spoke in the elevator. It was so quiet that you could hear the sound of breathing until they reached the first floor and the underground parking lot. Chapter 13 First Visit. "Let's go, I'll be waiting for you at the gate of the community, let's go there together." After Sun Mengran drove the car to the gate of Zijin Garden, he called Li Chen. "Okay, I'll be right out." 10 minutes later, Li Chen arrived at the gate of the community and got into the passenger seat of the Mini. "What are your parents' preferences?" "It's not good to come empty-handed when visiting them for the first time." Sun Mengran drove towards a nearby supermarket. "My dad likes to smoke a little bit, but he's not a heavy smoker. He'll have a drink when he's happy, but he can't drink much. My mom doesn't have any specific hobbies. She usually likes to watch some mother-in-law and daughter-in-law dramas. Just buy something casually. The gift is just a thought." Li Chen thought about it and worried that Sun Mengran would spend too much money. "Good." Sun Mengran smiled and said nothing more. After arriving at the supermarket, Sun Mengran bought 2 soft medium shoes and 2 medium Huanggela shoes. When she was about to take the Furongwang diamond, she was stopped by Li Chen. "It's too expensive. Just buy 2 packs of Yuwashi cigarettes. My dad usually smokes ordinary cigarettes." "Okay, let's take these 4. Sun Mengran handed the cigarette to Li Chen, then went to the wine area and asked for a box of Wolianye. Li Chen put the cigarettes and alcohol in the trunk, and Sun Mengran bought some health products, such as donkey hide gelatin, royal jelly, dried fruits, etc., a lot of things in total. Half an hour later, the car stopped at the gate of an old residential area, and Li Chen and Sun Mengran got out of the car. Li Jianwei and Zheng Taofang, who had received the news in advance, were already waiting at the door. "Dad, Mom, this is your daughter-in-law, Sun Mengran." Li Chen was carrying something in his hands, but he did not stop talking. "Mengran, this is my dad and my mom." "Dad, Mom, hello, I'm Mengran. This is my first time visiting you, and I didn't know what you like, so I just bought some." The smile on Sun Mengran's face was as gentle as water, which stunned Li Chen. "Oh my god, she looks so beautiful when she smiles." "Hello, Mengran, come on over. What else do you need to buy? We're a family now. Don't spend so much next time. It's so hard to make money these days." Li Jianwei took the things from Li Chen, and Zheng Taofang took the things from Sun Mengran. When the family of 4 entered the house, Li Jianwei and Zheng Taofang looked at each other with surprise in their eyes. Both of them knew very well what their son looked like. There was nothing to say about his appearance. He was very handsome and had been called handsome guy since he was a child. He has a mild temper and a mild personality, but he can be stubborn sometimes. If he becomes a teacher after graduating from college, the old couple don't have to worry too much about their son's marriage. After all, although the salary of a teacher is not high, it is still a decent job. As long as he is not too picky, it should not be a problem for him to find a wife. but my son is determined to become an author and write novels. He does not have any 5 social insurances and 1 housing fund, and does not have any various benefits. The monthly royalties are extremely unstable and fluctuate. It seems that he has no problem supporting himself for now, but now that he has a wife, he has to support her, and in the future he will have to support the children. The old couple knew at first sight that this daughter-in-law must have an extraordinary background. Her temperament was obviously different from that of ordinary girls, just like those rich girls seen on TV. She couldn't tell what brand the clothes and shoes were, but she guessed they weren't cheap. She is so beautiful and has such good conditions. The old couple should be happy, but they are not. As the old saying goes, there are 3 taboos in life: having too much money but no power, having a beautiful wife but being poor, and being weak but precocious. The more beautiful the wife is, the better it is. It depends on whether the man has the ability and can keep her. However, this was their first meeting, so the old couple naturally wouldn't show any clues. They would have to question their son carefully later to find out where this daughter-in-law came from. Mengran, drink some water. Zhang Taofang brought over a cup of warm water, which she had prepared in advance and was waiting for her daughter-in-law to drink when she got home. Thanks, Mom. Son Mengran took the cup of water and took a sip. Li Chen took a look at it. He had never seen this cup at home before. He thought it must be a new one bought by his mother. Don't be polite, we are all family, just like at home. Zhang Taofang looked at son Mengran with a smile. This daughter-in-law looked really good, spoke softly, and was polite. She was pleasing to the eye no matter how she looked at her. Mengran, I heard from Chunchen that you work at Xinghai Group. You must be very busy at work. Do you often work overtime? Zhang Taofang asked with a smile. Yes, I work in the administration department. My work is not fixed and I often have to deal with unexpected tasks, so I usually get off work late. Son Mengran had already thought of these words before, so that he could neither highlight his identity nor lie. It's really hard for young people these days. All walks of life are very competitive. Some companies are implementing 996, and people are practically living at the company. Zhang Taofang was chatting in the living room while Li Jianwei was busy cooking dinner in the kitchen. While we were chatting, Li Jianwei came out of the kitchen carrying dishes. Come on, let's get ready to eat. Mengran, try it and see if it tastes good to you. Just tell me if you like or dislike anything. Li Jianwei is a cook in his unit. He has been a cook all his life and his cooking skills are pretty good, better than those of the chefs in ordinary restaurants. A full table with 12 dishes in total, this is considered the highest hospitality etiquette. Mengran, eat quickly, don't be polite. Okay, Mom, I can do it myself. Mengran, try this beef, it tastes very good. Thanks, Mom. I can't eat anymore. You didn't eat much. Is the food not to your liking? No, Mom, I don't eat much. I usually just drink a bowl of porridge and eat a few bites of vegetables. Yes, Mom, Mengran doesn't eat much normally. Don't interrupt. Oh. The meal ended in this atmosphere of chatting and laughing. It was our first family dinner and we had a great time. After dinner, Zhang Taofang took son Mengran into the house to talk in private, while Li Jianwei chatted with Li Chen in the living room. Son, did you and Mengran really meet through a blind date? Li Jianwei looked suspicious. It seemed that such a beautiful girl with outstanding temperament would not be able to find a partner. Yes, in the coffee shop. Li Chen nodded. He also found it a little unbelievable, but he had even experienced time travel. What could be more difficult to accept than time travel? Okay, young people think differently from us, but since you two have already obtained your marriage certificate, what are your plans for the wedding? Li Jianwei asked. Mengran said that the wedding is just a formality, for outsiders to see, it's unnecessary. The key is to live a good life, nothing else matters. Li Chen said. Li Chen deeply agreed with son Mengran's idea. That's true, but after all, this is the only chance in a lifetime. I'd always feel a little regretful if we didn't have a wedding. Li Jianwei smacked his lips. Everyone has different ideas. Some like it, some don't. Let's not follow the rules. When the time comes for relatives to visit, you can invite them to a meal at the hotel. It's enough as the intention is conveyed. Li Chen's face was full of smiles. He would keep things as simple as possible. He was most afraid of trouble. That's fine. Li Jianwei nodded. Young people today are indeed different from those back then, and as parents, they can only follow their children's wishes. Furthermore, as long as their daughter-in-law has no objection, the old couple will naturally have no objection either. Chapter 14, Tragic Life. Mengran, who would have known that such a good girl like you has such a family? Mom really feels sorry for you. Zhang Taofang held Sun Mengran's hand, her face full of heartache, and tears flashed in her eyes. Sun Mengran just told her about her family situation. Her father was a compulsive gambler, and her mother had been seriously ill since giving birth to her younger sister. Both of them passed away in a traffic accident when Sun Mengran was in elementary school. The two sisters lived with their grandparents since they were young. With their grandparents' love, they lived a pretty good life. But when they were in their first year of high school, their grandmother passed away, and they became completely dependent on their grandfather. Other children of the same age are accompanied by their parents every day, and can go to the amusement park and travel together during holidays, but the two sisters have nothing. This tragic life story is simply heartbreaking. How could such a good girl end up in such a situation? Mom, I've gotten used to it over the years. Sun Mengran forced a smile. This was what was in her heart. Because she lacked fatherly and motherly love since childhood, Li Chen's concern for her by taking the initiative to invite her to dinner and breakfast made her feel a little warm in her heart. From the moment she entered the door today, she felt very touched by the care and concern shown to her by Li Jianwei and Zhang Taofang. This was something she had dreamed of for many years. Let's not talk about the past. From now on, you are the daughter-in-law of my Li family, and you are my own daughter. If that brat Qinshan bullies you, tell me, and I will take care of him. Zhang Taofang speaks frankly and usually speaks directly. She is a straightforward person. But this made Sun Mengran feel very friendly, not false. Okay. Sun Mengran nodded with a smile. By the way, Mengran, I heard from Qinshan that the place you two are living in now is the employee dormitory of your company. Living a married life is different from being single. You have to have your own little home. Zhang Taofang took out a bank card from his pocket and put it in Sun Mengran's hand. There's 1 million here. Your father and I were going to buy Qinshan a wedding house, but you two suddenly got married, catching us off guard. It's not a lot of money, just enough for you to pay a down payment on a house in a not-so-good location. Don't be disgusted. Mom, I can't accept this. You can keep this money for my dad and I to support our retirement. Li Chen and I are still young, so we can earn money slowly. Sun Mengran refused. She has plenty of houses, 6 or 7 of them in Tianhai alone, including villas, river view rooms, sea view rooms, and large flats. Each one is luxuriously decorated and exquisitely furnished. But what's the use? She was alone in the huge house, empty and without anyone to talk to. She used to have her grandfather to rely on, but as he got older and handed over the company affairs to her, she felt increasingly lonely and helpless. She seems to be in control of such a large group, with tens of thousands of people obeying her orders and relying on her for their livelihood, but no one can solve her troubles. But tonight at Li Chen's house, she felt the long-lost care and concern, especially the precious family affection. Take it. If you don't take it, Mom will think you think it's too little. Zhang Taofang's face turned serious and she pretended to be angry. Okay, Mom, I'll take it. Sun Mengran nodded with a smile. Oh, that's right. Zhang Taofang laughed and became more and more satisfied with her daughter-in-law. At the same time, thinking of her daughter-in-law's family situation, she made up her mind to treat her daughter-in-law well in the future. Li Chen is a good kid in every way, except that he's a bit of a homebody. He can stay in his house for 8 or 10 days without leaving. Others his age like to play games, hang out at internet cafes, or have dinner parties, but he doesn't like any of that. He just likes reading books and novels. Zhang Taofang told Sun Mengran about Li Chen. Mom, Li Chen is so handsome, shouldn't he have trouble finding a girlfriend? Sun Mengran still asked the question in her heart. From what I know, he's never been in a relationship. As I just said, he's too much of a homebody. He likes staying at home and doesn't like socializing. I don't know if he had any secret relationships while in school, but he hasn't had any in the 3 years since graduation. For the past 3 years, he's been staying in his rented apartment writing novels every day. He hasn't left the house or looked for a job. When blind dates here, he has no job, no house, no car, and no savings. Which girl would want to be with him? Sun Mengran nodded. This was the truth. There are some people, both boys and girls, who are good looking and have good personalities, but they have never been in a relationship until they graduate from college. There are still many people like this. His dad and I were so worried. He was going to be single for the rest of his life. But then this brat suddenly told me he'd gotten married. Mengran, tell me the truth, you have such good conditions, so you shouldn't lack suitors. Why are you still single and have to go on blind dates to find a partner? Zhang Taofang asked. Actually, I didn't go on a blind date that day. Sun Mengran briefly explained what happened that day, including the process of the blind date with Li Chen and why she finally agreed to get a marriage certificate with Li Chen. She told him everything. Ah. So I got on the wrong sedan. No wonder Sister Wang said Li Chen was late and stood me up. She complained to me over the phone and left me completely bewildered. Zhang Taofang slapped his thigh and finally understood what was going on. The mother-in-law and daughter-in-law were whispering in the room, while Li Chen and Li Jianwei, father and son, were whispering in the living room. There are 30,000 yuan in this card. It's the private money your father has saved over the years. Your mother doesn't know about it, so I'm giving it to you now. The password is your birthday. Li Jianwei mysteriously took out a Bank of China card from his pocket and handed it to Li Chen. Dad, you saved this with great difficulty, I can't take it. Li Chen said that he didn't want it, but he held the card tightly in his hand. You little brat, you're still playing tricks on your dad. Once you get married, you'll have to shoulder the burden of supporting the family. How can you be okay without some money for emergencies? Li Jianwei scolded with a smile. Okay, thank you, Dad. Li Chen was not polite. He really needed money now. Recording a song would cost several thousand, but he just didn't have that much money right now. Now with his father's support, he could record a few more songs, and by next month, this little investment would be earned back 100, 1,000, or even 10,000 times. If you really want to thank me, work harder and let Dad hold his grandson next year. Li Jianwei glanced at the bedroom door and whispered to his son. Dad, we are still young, so we may have to wait a little longer before having a child. Li Chen said stutteringly. It's not that he doesn't want a child, but he knows his own family situation. He and Sun Mengran are currently in a marriage of convenience, and it's unknown how long this marriage will last. He doesn't dare to promise his father that he will have a child by this time next year. Dad understands. You want to spend some time alone together, right? I'm not a stubborn old man, so there's no problem with that. Your mom and I are still young anyway, so it's okay to have grandchildren a few years later. By then, your mom will be retired and can take care of your kids. Li Jianwei patted Li Chen's shoulder with an understanding expression. Chapter 15, Setting Up a Studio. At 9 o'clock in the evening, Li Chen and Sun Mengran got up and left, making an appointment to come back to visit their parents after a while. Li Jianwei and his wife sent the two of them downstairs and watched their son and daughter-in-law leave reluctantly. Old Li, was that your Chen Chen and his wife just now? A neighbor happened to be going downstairs to take out the trash and saw Li Chen and Sun Mengran. Yes, both of them came back and had dinner with us. Zhang Taofang couldn't stop smiling, she was so happy. I was unable to sleep because I was worried about my son not being able to find a partner, and now suddenly such a good daughter-in-law appears out of nowhere. It feels like a dream, so unreal. But then again, my son is so lucky. He was able to marry such a good wife even though it was a wrong match. What else can I say? How about taking the things and going to see Sister Wang tomorrow? Although he scolded himself on the phone, in the final analysis, without Sister Wang's introduction, his son would not have stumbled upon this place by accident. You were worried before, afraid that Qinshan wouldn't be able to find a partner. Now he brought one home for you without saying a word. Now you don't have to worry anymore. Look at his figure, he's quite good looking. The neighbor joked. Ha, I didn't expect this brat to be so sudden. Where does my daughter-in-law work? I'm an administrative manager at Xinghai Group. I'm very busy every day, leaving early and returning late. Oh, Xinghai is a big group. The salary and benefits are very good. You two can enjoy the good life in the future. Then I don't know much about it. I didn't ask too many questions. Can you drive? When Sun Mengran arrived at the gate of the community and was about to open the car door, she suddenly looked at Li Chen. Yes. Li Chen nodded. He has a 7 or 8-year-old sedan at home, which he drove quite a bit during the summer vacation after getting his driver's license during his freshman year. However, since he began immersing himself in writing, he has driven it less frequently, instead riding an electric scooter to go out and back. You drive. Sun Mengran handed the key to Li Chen and sat directly in the passenger seat. If Sun Mengran had been a little wary of Li Chen before today, that was no longer the case starting tonight. Li Jianwei and Zhang Taofan gave her a different kind of care, which made her enjoy this warmth very much. Everyone envies the imperial family, but how many people understand the ruthlessness of the imperial family? Everyone wants to be rich, but how many rich people have harmonious families? Although ordinary families don't have that much money, the warmth of home cannot be bought with money. Okay. Li Chen started the car and started back to Zijin Garden. On the way, Sun Mengran told Li Chen about the bank card her mother-in-law gave her and wanted to hand the bank card to Li Chen. Just take what mom gave you. I can see that mom and dad are very happy today and are very satisfied with you as their daughter-in-law. We don't have much money, so buying a house might be a little difficult, but it's a token of our parents' love. But don't worry, we will have our own house soon. Li Chen turned his head and glanced at Sun Mengran. In the dim light, Sun Mengran's face flickered under the streetlight, which made Li Chen feel a little strange. Good. Sun Mengran smiled and nodded, not taking Li Chen's words seriously at all. She just thought that he was setting a long-term goal for herself. As long as Tianhai's houses aren't located in the suburbs, they generally cost upwards of 50,000 or 60,000 yuan, with those in better locations costing upwards of 70,000 or 80,000 yuan. If they're located in a school district, the price can be even higher, with prices in the hundreds or even hundreds of thousands of yuan not uncommon. If we calculate based on 100 square meters, a house would cost 5 or 6 million yuan. If we pay a down payment of 30%, it would be 1.5 million yuan. Can I afford the monthly payments for a loan of 3.5 million yuan over 30 years? But in Li Chen's opinion, making money is the most unskilled thing for him now. Whether it is novels or songs, it can immediately and continuously create huge wealth for him. After arriving home, Sun Mengran went into the master bedroom and Li Chen went into the second bedroom. After washing up, Sun Mengran lay on the bed and chatted with her sister. What were you doing tonight? Why didn't you reply to my messages? I went to meet my parents-in-law. I'd never trust you. Previously, Sun Yanran teased Sun Mengran, saying that she didn't know whether she could see her brother-in-law in this lifetime. Sun Mengran said that maybe she would never see him in her lifetime, or maybe she would see him in the blink of an eye. Really? My in-laws are really nice people. They're very warm and caring towards me. They even gave me a bank card so we can buy a house for our wedding. Alright, you're getting more and more excited, right? I'm not going to chat with you anymore. I'll go back in a few days and see if it's true or not. Li Chen next door turned on his computer after taking a shower, logged into PP Music, and took a look at the latest data. The number of downloads is 13,582. More than 10,000 people downloaded it in 2 days. Based on the revenue share, Li Chen could get more than 6,000 yuan. This is just the beginning. Word of mouth has not yet fermented, and there are no music celebrities or well-known bloggers to help recommend it. It depends entirely on the quality of the song itself. After exiting PP Music, I logged onto Fanxia Novel Network. Discussions about the plot of The Legend of the Condor Heroes were becoming increasingly heated, and the number of comments and collections continued to climb. Because it is different from the style of existing martial arts novels, The Legend of the Condor Heroes gives people a refreshing feeling, whether it is the historical background or the characters and events involved. Although it is only a short chapter, many readers have been hooked on it. After turning off the computer, Li Chen lay down on the bed and began to sleep. The next morning, Li Chen got up early again to make breakfast. He happened to make a little extra, but Sun Mengran didn't point it out. After breakfast, Li Chen went to the Linjiang District Industrial and Commercial Bureau to apply for a business license. As my business grows, I'm sure I won't be able to handle it all on my own. I don't even have professionals to draft or review contracts. What if I get scammed? Copyright issues are no small matter. After much deliberation, Li Chen decided to set up a personal studio to serve him exclusively. For example, drafting contracts, reviewing contracts, registering and maintaining copyrights, applying for trademark registration, foreign business negotiations, etc. Hello, I want to register a sole proprietorship. Li Chen came to the processing window. This is a form, please fill it out. There is a template next to it. The staff handed over a form. There is a lot of information on the form, including the name of the company you want to register, registered capital, address, shareholder composition, business type, etc. I've filled it out. Please take a look. Li Chen checked it first and then handed it over. The name of the company is Yuanzhou Culture and Entertainment Studio, named after his pen name. It is funded by him alone, with a registered capital of 1 million yuan, which will be paid in full after he receives his royalties or music share. The business scope includes literary and artistic creation, organizing cultural and artistic exchange activities, technical services, technology promotion, advertising design, agency, etc. Because there was no business for the time being, Li Chen filled in the registered address as the house he had rented before. The lease contract was also ready, which saved trouble. When there is more follow-up business and he has more money, he will rent a decent office and recruit a few employees. Okay, that's it. Come back in a week to pick up the business license. The staff checked and found no problems. Thanks. After the studio is established, the next step is to open a bank account, but this can only be done after obtaining a business license. Chapter 16: Successful Contract Signing. After returning home, Li Chen turned on his computer and checked the data on PP Music. The download volume of People Like Me had officially exceeded 20,000, and some people on the internet were discussing the song and its creator, Yuanzhou. This song wasn't that amazing when I first heard it, but after listening to it a few times, I felt like it was written for me. It's so realistic. Mr. Yuanzhou, I hope you can continue to create excellent songs. I'm following you. Being able to write books and songs, Yuanzhou seems to be a talented person. I look forward to seeing more good works from him. There are good reviews and there are bad reviews. What kind of writing is this? There's not even a hint of immersion in this. It's pure whining. Yuanzhou must be starving every day, otherwise he wouldn't be able to write such a lowbrow and boring song. Regardless of whether the comments were good or bad, Li Chen would just smile and pass it by after reading them, then log on to Tomato Novel Network and start writing. Today I will write the 4th chapter of The Black Wind Twins. This chapter mainly revolves around 2 plot lines. One is the power struggle within the Mongolian tribe and the leadership wisdom displayed by Temujin, and the other is the encounter between the 7 freaks of Jiangnan and Guojing and their life and death conflict with the Black Wind Twins, which lays the groundwork for the following text. Li Chen pounded away on the keyboard, writing until almost midnight. Just as he stretched himself and prepared to go to the kitchen to cook, a strange phone call came in. Hello, I'm Li Chen. Oh, okay, I'll be right there. Li Chen took his ID card and a pen and went out. When he arrived at the gate of the community, a courier was waiting. Thank you. Li Chen opened the express package, which contained 3 contracts, which were mailed by Tomato Novel Network. He looked at the main terms of the contract, which were exactly the same as those he had seen before. Tomato Novel Network had already stamped and signed the contract. Li Chen quickly signed his name at the end. The contract is officially effective. Please mail it back. Li Chen kept 1 copy of the signed contract and handed the remaining 2 copies to the courier for mailing. Just as Li Chen returned home to do this, Sun Mengran was chatting with some acquaintances in the office. I haven't seen you for a while. Ms. Sun is still so young and beautiful. If Ms. Sun plans to film a TV series, she will definitely be a top-tier star. A man in his 30s looked at Sun Mengran with a smile. Mr. Zhao, you're too kind. I can't act. Sun Mengran smiled and shook her head. This person is named Zhao Hua. He is 45 years old this year and is a well-known writer in China. His major representative works include If I Had One Day of Light, I Love My Family, 3 Lives Stone, My Parents, etc. These medium and long works have been adapted into film and television dramas, and the response has been good. Among them, 3 Lives Stone and My Parents were published by Shanghai Publishing House, which set off a wave of enthusiasm in the publishing industry at that time. Ms. Sun is too polite. It's rare to find a strong woman like Ms. Sun who has both wisdom and beauty. I will have to rely on your support in the future. Another middle-aged man interjected. This man is called Dong Guojie. He is 52 years old this year, and is a well-known writer in China. His representative works include Cultivation of Immortality, Ancient Times, Blood Drinking Sword, Travel Notes, etc. These works tend to be about martial arts and cultivation, and are among the best works of the same type. Among them, Xiuxian and Ancient Times have been adapted into TV series, and Drinking Blood Sword has been adapted into animation and games, which received very good responses and made a lot of money. Today, Sun Mengran asked these 2 old friends to meet, and his main purpose was to obtain the film and television adaptation rights of The Blood Drinking Sword and Travel Notes. After all, these 2 works have a good reputation and are very popular among readers. They are considered popular works. If they are adapted into film and television dramas, they will naturally have a considerable number of fans. People from Shanghai Film and Television had contacted Dong Guojie a long time ago, but Dong Guojie had been comparing prices and was unwilling to give in because he thought the product was rare and valuable. There are relatively few high-quality works on the market now, and they are often competed for by many film and television companies, and copyright fees are rising sharply. Mr. Dong, Mengran needs your support right now. When do you think we can sign the copyright contract? Sun Mengran looked at Dong Guojie with a smile. Dong Guojie is a well-known playboy in the industry. He has a lot of things going on at home and colorful flags flying everywhere. But he is talented and rich, and has a wide network of contacts and many friends, so there are always young girls who are willing to throw themselves at him. Well, we are old friends, so signing a contract is just a matter of a word. The main thing is that I already promised Mr. Jai of Conch Film and Television last week. If I break the promise now, wouldn't it seem like I'm not trustworthy? Dong Guojie looked embarrassed. Damn it! Sun Mengran cursed in her heart, do you really think I'm a vegetarian? Even though he was complaining in his heart, he still had a smile on his face. Mr. Dong, the contract hasn't been signed yet. It's not settled until the contract is signed. The conditions that Conch Film and Television can offer can also be offered by Shanghai Film and Television, and they can only be higher. Sun Mengran said. The conditions offered by Hai Luo are not low. 5 million plus the subsequent 10% share. Can the conditions offered by Mr. Sun be higher than this? Dong Guojie seemed to have Sun Mengran in his grasp, with a hint of mockery in his eyes. That's impossible. Sun Mengran's first reaction was that Dong Guojie was not telling the truth, because the conditions were far beyond the market price. 5 million is not a lot, and there are even some that are higher than this requirement, and the higher one is the subsequent share of income. You have to know that the market rate is only about 5%. If it is higher, it must be a very popular IP. But then I realized it wasn't completely impossible, given the fierce competition in the market. Conch Films might have spent a fortune to secure the copyright for a popular novel. As the leader of the industry, Conch Films is a large company with a huge business. It has produced many hit films in recent years, and its stock price has increased by 30% from the beginning of the year to now. Sun Mengran tapped the table lightly with her slender fingers, wondering whether she should go crazy and offer a higher price. But it doesn't matter if I spend a lot of money this time, what should I do next? Shanghai Film and Television produces more than one TV series a year. If other authors follow suit and ask for such exorbitant prices, the company will not be able to operate and will only make a loss to gain publicity. Mr. Sun, why don't you think about it first? We two brothers will withdraw first. We have other things to do later. Zhao Hua and Dong Guojie looked at each other. Although Shanghai Group was impressive, it couldn't completely dominate the industry. Besides, business was just like that, it sold to whoever offered the highest price, and no one could find fault with that. Since we're here, let's have lunch together. Sun Mengran was stunned for a moment, then looked at the two of them and said, No, let's do it another day. Zhao Hua shook his head. Okay, I'll take you two there. Sun Mengran stood up and walked them to the elevator. Chapter 17 Open Weibo. After returning to the office, Sun Mengran was full of anger and cursed in his heart, what are these two old bastards? Mr. Sun, your flight to the capital is at 1:30 p.m. Assistant Chan Meng reminded. Okay, got it. Sun Mengran nodded, picked up the document next to him and started reading. After lunch, Li Chen continued typing. When one is completely immersed in the world of martial arts, time flies by quickly and feels fulfilling. By the time Li Chen finished writing the 4th chapter, it was already 3 o'clock in the afternoon. Rubbing his aching neck, Li Chen rode his electric bike to the recording studio. With money in hand, he planned to record a few more songs. The receptionist from that day greeted Li Chen with a smile as she saw him come in. Handsome, are you here to record a song again today? Yes, I'm here to disturb you again. Li Chen nodded with a smile. You are welcome to disturb me at any time. The girl at the front desk led Li Chen inside, to the same seat as that day. After a short rest, Li Chen started to get busy. Paint a moon for the lonely night sky. Picture me singing under the moon. Paint a big window for a deserted house. Draw another bed. Li Chen's voice is very recognizable and slightly magnetic, which is perfect for singing the song Painting, which is full of charm. Li Chen from the original Time and Space likes the song very much, especially the lyrics, which are both poetic and philosophical. With its simple lyrics, concise melody, and deep emotional resonance, it has become one of the representative works of contemporary folk songs. To some extent, it is the fantasy of a middle school youth, writing out the scenes in his dreams. This song can be put together with The Little Match Girl. Both of them give people strength through beautiful imagination. While straightforward, the lyrics are rich in symbolic meaning. For example, the rainbow symbolizes untouchable beauty, the starry sky represents eternal yearning, and the mother's serene posture implies a longing for family warmth. Draw a girl to accompany me. And draw a lace quilt. Draw a stove and firewood. We were born together and live together. Lichen paused for a moment, then pondered the meaning of these lyrics, imagining the warm picture in his mind, and his heart couldn't help but feel warm. A wife, children, and a warm bed is the dream of countless men. The requirements are not high, but not many can achieve it. In order to survive and support their families, many people have to leave their hometowns and stay away from their families and loved ones. They can only get together during the Chinese New Year to talk about their experiences and encounters of the past year. Draw a flock of birds surrounding me. Then add green ridges and green slopes. Painting tranquility and peace. Raindrops fall on the rice fields. After finishing the recording, Lichen sat down, put on headphones, closed his eyes and began to listen. At this moment, he is not a singer, but a listener, listening to the song from the perspective of an observer. Not quite right. The emotion isn't there yet. Lichen wrote down the areas that needed improvement while listening. If you want to create a satisfactory work, you have to constantly polish it, constantly think about it, and dig deeper bit by bit. You have to listen to it from the perspective of your fans and make your songs grounded, rather than being high-handed and thinking that whatever you sing will satisfy your fans. If it's a catchy song, then of course there's no need to put so much effort into it. Raindrops fall on the rice fields. There is a rainbow in the painting that you can touch with your hands. The painting contains a starry sky that I have decided will never fade. Draw a winding, endless, flat path. They recorded it 8 or 9 times until Lichen was satisfied with everything. When Lichen returned home at night, the house was pitch black, without a trace of light or sound. It's already 9 o'clock in the evening, why hasn't this woman come back yet? Does an ordinary employee need to work overtime so much? Lichen couldn't help but shake his head and sighed that no wonder he couldn't find a partner before. No man could stand a woman who was not at home every day, right? Those who know that he is working overtime at the company, those who don't know would think he is doing something else. After taking a nice bath, Lichen uploaded the song Painting to the PP Music platform. Lichen noticed that the number of downloads of People Like Me has exceeded 50,000, and the number of downloads has increased rapidly today, and the number of positive reviews is also increasing. Many netizens left him comments, and one of them caught his attention. I really like this song. It expresses the true world in my heart. It seems like it was tailor-made for me. I hope you Onjo can open a Weibo account so that we, your fans, can follow you and learn about your latest news in a timely manner. Weibo is a social software platform in this time and space, similar to Weibo in the original time and space, with a very large number of users. Celebrities and artists basically have accounts to maintain their fan base. Since you have chosen the entertainment industry, it is impossible to isolate yourself from the world. At the very least, you still have to maintain your fans. So, he logged into the official Weibo website and followed the prompts to register a Weibo account named Yuanzhou. Soon the Weibo account was successfully opened, and Lichen clicked to apply to add a V. Currently there are 0 fans, 0 followings, and 0 likes. Click to edit the first message. Hello everyone, I am Yuanzhou. I will post updates here from time to time in the future. Fans who like me can follow me. I wish you all a bright future. Thank you for your support. When Lichen went to bed at almost 11 o'clock in the evening, Sun Mengran still hadn't returned. After waking up the next morning, Lichen washed up and started to make breakfast. Mengran, get up and have breakfast. Lichen knocked on the door of the master bedroom. I waited for a while but heard no movement or response. Could he still be asleep? I glanced at the time and it was already 7:30. Normally, Sun Mengran would get up at this time every day. Lichen turned the door handle and found that it was not locked. He pushed it open gently and saw that there was no one in the room and there was no sign of anyone sleeping on the bed. This meant that Sun Mengran did not come back yesterday. Out of concern for his partner's safety, Lichen sent a message to Sun Mengran, "You didn't come home yesterday. Are you still working overtime at the company?" Sun Mengran replied quickly, I came to the capital on a business trip. I left in a hurry and didn't tell you. I'm sorry. It's okay. Take care of yourself when you're out. Make sure you stay in a big hotel. Safety is guaranteed. After sending the message, Li Chen sat down and began to enjoy his delicious breakfast. Man is iron and rice is steel. If you don't eat a meal, you will be hungry. Now that conditions are better, Li Chen does not neglect his stomach at all. He eats fish, shrimp, meat, eggs, and milk, whatever he wants. After dinner, I turned on the computer and logged into the writer's backend. Today I continue writing the 5th chapter, The Bow and the Shoot of the Condor Heroes. Through the 3 main lines of power game on the grassland, hatred in the rivers and lakes, and the growth of young people, a grand narrative pattern is interwoven. Temujin's political wisdom, Wang Yanholia's conspiracy, the anxiety of the 6 freaks of Jiangnan, and Gui Jing's simple chivalry, together push the story towards deeper contradictions. Among them, the scene of the legend of the Condor Heroes is not only a display of military force, but also a symbol of power and morality, setting the tone for Gui Jing's subsequent journey as a chivalrous hero. Chapter 18, Blue Lotus. Li Chen was typing away on the keyboard. His typing speed after being single for 25 years was no joke. Even the afterimages could be seen. At this time, Sun Mengran, who was far away in the imperial capital, was lying in the hotel room and had just woken up. As soon as she opened her eyes, she saw the message sent by Li Chen. Although it was not sweet talk, it made her feel very good and gave her a warm feeling of being cared for. Mr. Sun, it's time to get up. We have an appointment with Mr. Zhao to meet at 9:30. Shen Meng came out of the suite and reminded. Good. Sun Mengran nodded, then got up and went to wash up. Sun Mengran was only wearing pajamas, with her 2 long white legs exposed and her chest line was bottomless. As an assistant, Shen Meng naturally understands the strength of her president. Few people can match her appearance and figure. There are only a few female celebrities in the entertainment industry who can compete with her president. The key point is that their CEO is as pure as a little white rabbit and has no love history. Which artist in the entertainment industry does not have a love history? Those who haven't dated more than 3 or 5 people are considered to be clean, and those who have dated 8 or 10 are commonplace. If you include unspoken rules, then there is no way to say it, they are all rogue rabbits. Draw 10 girls to accompany me. Draw me another Chinese medicine doctor. The painting is uninhibited and free-spirited. The girls are from different countries. In a dormitory of a university in the imperial capital, a boy was humming while washing in the bathroom. Whose song is this with such explosive lyrics? My roommate asked in surprise. How could such lyrics pass the review? I adapted Yuanzhou's new song Painting. Is it Yuanzhou who sang People Like Me? The roommate asked again. Yes, that's him. Draw 100 girls to accompany me. Damn, draw 100 of them, are you tired of living? Another roommate joked. With traditional Chinese medicine treatment, there's nothing to be afraid of. To die under the peony flowers, even as a ghost, is to be romantic. Ha! Yuanzhou actually opened a Weibo account, follow him. A girl was lying on the bed, browsing her phone boredly, when she suddenly found out that Yuanzhou, whom she had been obsessed with for the past few days, had opened a social account. She likes the song People Like Me very much. She has been playing it on repeat for the past 2 days and is almost obsessed with it. But her roommate felt that it sounded just average, neither good nor bad. For a song, some people like it and some don't. It's normal to have difficulty satisfying everyone. But no matter what, as People Like Me in painting gradually fermented, Li Chen has begun to gain his first batch of fans. At 2 o'clock in the afternoon, after Li Chen finished writing the 5th chapter, he came to the recording studio again to continue recording songs. Handsome guy, nice to see you again, welcome. The girl at the front desk looked delighted when she saw Li Chen. People who are handsome are more likely to be popular. Isn't that the case with the young and handsome guys in the entertainment industry? Otherwise, how do they have such good fans? Even after the scandal of sleeping with fans was exposed, there were still many crazy fans who whitewashed their brother, saying that it was his favoritism and that there were so many people who wanted to be slept with but couldn't get a chance. Well, thank you. Let's record the song. Li Chen nodded. After entering the recording studio and taking a short rest, Li Chen started to work. Today's recording was Blue Lotus. This song was popular throughout the entire Chinese music scene in its original time and space. It was called the Resignation Song and has been sung for decades. The melody is very magical and the lyrics are even more free. Nothing can stop it. You're yearning for freedom. A life of unbridled imagination. Your heart is free from worries. Different from the gentle narration of the previous two songs, the melody of Blue Lotus is slightly higher, telling the story of persistence in pursuing dreams and ideals. Li Chen closed his eyes, immersed in the mood of the song. A large grassland emerged in his mind, and he felt that life should be a wilderness, not a track. Being unchanging is not the state of young people. Only by doing things against the rules can young people show their personality. Through the dark years, I also felt lost. The moment you lower your head, I just realized the road under my feet. Halfway through singing, Li Chen stopped, drank some water to moisten his throat, and pondered the mood of the song in his mind. After a pause, Li Chen put on his headphones again and continued recording. Nothing can stop it. You're yearning for freedom. A life of unbridled imagination. Your heart is free from worries. The climax of the song arrived, like a little bird soaring directly into the sky. Li Chen also completely let go, having forgotten that he was recording a song, and felt that this was the way he should sing. In this era, the economy is developing rapidly, but this development is extremely uneven. The gap between the rich and the poor is widening, and it is becoming increasingly difficult for the people at the bottom to make money. Everyone is in a state of internal competition. There is a joke on the internet: why do people yearn to go to the grassland? Because we are all cattle and horses. We yearn for freedom, want to travel the world with a sword, want to work only half a year, and want to retire at the age of 40, but these are just thoughts. How many people have stickers on their cars saying 318, a must drive in this lifetime? But how many of them actually make it? After coming out of the recording studio, Li Chen looked at the clear sky and felt that his life had just begun, and there were many wonderful things waiting for him to experience, appreciate, and experience. When I got home, I uploaded Blue Lotus to PP Music and took a look at the data of the two songs. The download volume of People Like Me exceeded 100,000, and the download volume of Painting soared to 70,000. In just one day, it almost caught up with People Like Me, which was released earlier. An unknown newcomer, without any publicity resources, achieved such results entirely by relying on the quality and reputation of the song itself. Li Chen believes that subsequent growth will definitely get faster and faster. After changing clothes and going to the kitchen, Li Chen prepared to cook dinner. Today I made century egg and lean meat porridge, cold beef, and an egg pancake. While cooking, Li Chen picked up his phone and inexplicably opened Sun Mengran's dialogue box again. Li Chen, will you come back in the evening? After sending the message, Li Chen continued to work and did not receive Sun Mengran's message until the meal was ready. Sun Mengran, I haven't finished my work yet, so I can't go back today. I'm expected to arrive tomorrow night. Have you eaten yet? Li Chen sat at the dining table, took a photo of the table and sent it over, along with a picture of himself eating rice in big mouthfuls. Sun Mengran, it looks good. Take your time to eat. I have to get busy. Chat later. Li Chen, okay, remember to eat on time. Mr. Sun, it's a pleasure to work with you. Director Wang, it's a pleasure working with you. Shanghai Cinema Line, a subsidiary of Shanghai Group, is the most profitable industry of Shanghai Group. After all, no matter how much the movie box office is, the cinema line will get the proportion it deserves. Once a movie performs poorly at the box office, the theater chain will simply make less money and then release another movie. However, if theaters can continue to release some popular movies, it will be very beneficial for revenue. The main purpose of Sun Mengran's visit to the capital this time is to maintain the relationship with several famous directors and film and television companies that have long-term cooperation with Shanghai cinemas. Chen Meng, book the earliest flight back to Tianhai tomorrow. After coming out of the hotel, Sun Mengran instructed Sun Meng beside him. Mr. Sun, aren't you planning to climb the Great Wall after we finish our discussion? Chen Meng asked. When they came, Sun Mengran specifically told her to remind them to climb the Great Wall. No, I'm very tired. Let's wait until next time. Sun Mengran shook her head. Okay, Mr. Sunday. Chen Meng opened the car door, let Sun Mengran sit in the back seat, then she got in the passenger seat and told the driver to go back to the hotel. After returning to the hotel and washing up, Sun Mengran lay on the bed, and a figure unconsciously came to her mind. This figure was real and illusory, appearing and disappearing. Chapter 19: The Warmth of Home. The next morning, Li Chen was having breakfast when he picked up his phone and logged into Weibo, ready to check the news. As a result, as soon as I went online, I saw 99 plus unread messages. When I clicked on them, they were all private messages from netizens. What surprised him was that more than 100,000 people were following him. Some fans said that they liked the Legend of the Condor Heroes he wrote, but the updates were too slow and the wait was too painful. Some fans said that they liked the songs he composed and hoped to hear more new songs, and some female fans said that they hoped he could post photos so that they could admire their idol's face, etc. Editor's message: the new song Blue Lotus has been uploaded and released. I hope it can bring you a different feeling. Soon after the message was sent out, fans liked, forwarded and commented on it, and then started searching for the song Blue Lotus. After breakfast, Li Chen continued typing. It was time to write the 6th chapter today. While Li Chen was immersed in his coding career, Sun Mengran from the capital was shopping at the mall with his assistant. After breakfast, with some time left before boarding the plane, Sun Mengran suddenly suggested going shopping at the mall. At first, Chen Meng thought that Sun Mengran wanted to buy something herself, but as she followed him, she found that the things Sun Mengran chose were all men's products. But she didn't dare to ask out loud, she just followed along as if she was invisible. Please help me put this belt on, Sun Mengran said to the salesperson. Okay ma'am, check out this way, please. She wanted to bring a gift for Li Chen, but she didn't express any gratitude by eating his breakfast and dinner every day. Wouldn't that seem too petty? Reciprocity is the norm, otherwise you will always feel like you are taking advantage of others. But she didn't know Li Chen's size, so she couldn't buy him clothes and shoes. As for a tie, she seemed to have never seen Li Chen wear one. Moreover, Li Chen, who stayed at home every day, basically had no opportunity or need to wear a tie. After much thought, a belt is the most suitable. 8,000 yuan for a belt is a drop in the bucket for Sun Mengran, so she just let Chen Meng carry it. When Li Chen was cooking at noon, Sun Mengran had already arrived at the house. You should go back. Today is Saturday. Spend some time with your family, Sun Mengran said to Chen Meng when he got off the car. Okay, Mr. Sunday. Hey, you're back. Have you eaten? Li Chen was coming out of the kitchen holding a bowl. Not yet. I just came back after finishing my work. This is a gift for you. Do you like it? Sun Mengran handed the gift in her hand to Li Chen. You're so tired from the business trip, yet you still thought of bringing me a gift. Thank you in advance. Li Chen wiped his hands on his apron, then opened the box, and a black leather belt came into view. It looks so exquisite, it must be expensive, right? I don't have much money, and I don't know what size you are, so I just picked a belt. Sun Mengran said with a smile. Thank you, I like this gift very much. If I remember correctly, this is the first time I have received a gift from a girl since I grew up. Li Chen put the belt back on and placed it on the table. Really? I don't believe it. Sun Mengran was stunned for a moment, then looked at Li Chen cunningly. Li Chen is 1.8 meters tall, thin, handsome, and attends a normal university. It is hard to believe that no girl likes him. I did get gifts from girls when I was in school, but I didn't accept them, so it doesn't count. This is the first gift I've accepted, Li Chen explained. It's just like how you must have had many men give you gifts, but if you don't like them, you'll probably refuse them. That makes sense. Sun Mengran nodded. Wash your hands and get ready to eat. My stomach has reminded me several times. Li Chen went back to the kitchen, served Sun Mengran a bowl of rice and added a pair of chopsticks. Yeah, okay. Sun Mengran went back to the house, changed into a set of casual home clothes, then washed up and sat opposite Li Chen. Compared with her professional attire just now, Sun Mengran was now wearing a beige short-sleeved top and a casual denim skirt, with her hair tied behind her head. She gave people a fresh and refined feeling, which made Li Chen stare in amazement. Does it look good? Sun Mengran looked at Li Chen with a teasing look on her face. It looks good. Li Chen's face turned red. Seeing that Li Chen's face turned red because of her words, Sun Mengran felt happy. It turns out that he is as bad as me. It tastes good. A boy can cook so well. I wonder which girl will get the gift in the future. Sun Mengran picked up a piece of chicken. It was moderately salty and just the right softness and firmness. Isn't it already a bargain for you? Li Chen teased. If you say so, it's true. We are legally husband and wife. Sun Mengran nodded and chewed slowly. How's your novel going? Sun Mengran asked casually. I recently started a new book. Since I just started writing, the number of words is relatively small and there are not that many readers yet. Li Chen replied with a smile. This is the truth. Although The Legend of the Condor Heroes is a classic martial arts work, it is impossible for a mere 60,000 words of content to cause much response. What's more, Li Chen is still a newcomer and has no website or existing fans to add to his popularity. The new books that can achieve great success usually come from great authors who already have a certain fan base and have directly transferred the fans from their old books. However, Li Chen was not in a hurry. He had full confidence in Mr. Cha's work and just waited for it to slowly ferment. Now his songs have become popular. The download volume of Blue Lotus uploaded last night had exceeded 100,000 by noon. This data really surprised Li Chen, and it is still soaring. He specifically searched online and found that several music bloggers were recommending him and his songs. The yearning for freedom contained in the song Blue Lotus touched the hearts of many people. Consequently, the first two songs also saw a surge in sales. Writing is not something that can be rushed. It requires careful work and careful execution. Many great writers spend several years behind closed doors creating and polishing their works. Sun Mengran comforted Li Chen, but she didn't know that the person sitting in front of her would be the most powerful creator in this time and space. I know. Li Chen nodded. By the way, on which website did you publish your novel? Sun Mengran asked casually. Tomato Novel Network. After dinner, Sun Mengran wanted to help wash the dishes, but was stopped by Li Chen. You'd better not get involved, you delicate girl. I'll be done with it in a moment. Okay then. Thank you for your hard work. Sun Mengran smiled and turned back to the bedroom. She lay on the bed with a smile on her lips, not knowing what she was thinking. Originally, when she lived alone, she always felt that the house was cold and deserted, especially when it was cloudy and rainy. But now that there is one more person living here, it seems to have a more down-to-earth feel, and she feels a bit of the warmth of home. Chapter 20 Sister-in-Law. In the afternoon, Sun Mengran had just woken up when his cell phone rang. Sister, you came back without even telling me. If I hadn't asked Chen Meng, I wouldn't have known you were back. Sun Yenran's cheerful voice came through the microphone. What's wrong? Sun Mengran was wearing pajamas, half leaning against the head of the bed. After a good sleep, she felt full of energy again. Did you bring any gifts for them when you went to the imperial capital? Sun Yenran asked with a smile. I'm going to discuss business. How can I have the time to bring you any gifts? Just buy whatever you need yourself. Sun Mengran said without blushing. Sure enough, lying is a woman's instinct. And the more beautiful they are, the more deceptive they are. Oomph, you stingy guy. I'm already at your door, please open the door for me. Sun Yenran said angrily. Ah, you're here? Sun Mengran was stunned. If it were in the past, there would of course be no problem. Sun Yenran often came to see her and sometimes even stayed overnight here. But now things are different. Yes, open the door quickly, I'm in a hurry to go to the bathroom. Sun Yenran urged. Oh. Sun Mengran quickly got out of bed, put on her slippers and went out to open the door. When she walked into the living room, she glanced at the next door. Li Chen's door was open and no one was in the room. Could it be that he went out? Sister, what are you hesitating about? I'm about to pee my pants. After entering the house, Sun Yenran went straight to the bathroom. You are so old, but you are still a girl. Why do you still speak so bluntly? Sun Mengran rolled his eyes at his sister. Where's my brother-in-law? Sun Yenran washed her hands and came out of the bathroom, looking around as soon as she came out. He's out and not at home. Sun Mengran sat on the sofa and picked up the apple on the coffee table and started eating it. Needless to say, the fruits must have been washed and placed here by Li Chen. In addition to apples, there are also bananas, oranges, grapes, and peaches in the fruit plate. On another plate were several bags of dried fruits, including pecans, cashews, pistachios, and almonds. TSK, I guessed you would say that, so you were just teasing me when you talked about meeting the in-laws that night. Sun Yenran rolled her eyes. Why am I teasing you? Sun Mengran took out the marriage certificate, and Sun Yenran immediately fell silent. Looking at the red book in her hand, Sun Yenran opened her mouth so wide in surprise that an egg could fit in it. Sister, does your brother-in-law know who you are? Sun Yenran picked up 2 grapes and put them in her mouth. We don't know yet. Sun Mengran shook her head. She didn't want to tell Li Chen for the time being. It's not that she deliberately deceived Li Chen, but she felt that the time was not right yet. It doesn't mean that she looks down on low-class men like Li Chen just because she comes from a wealthy family. If Li Chen really has good character, she doesn't mind changing the marriage of convenience into a real marriage. At her level, marriage is no longer within her consideration. Because the reason is very simple. If she chooses to marry into a powerful and capable husband's family, although it can help her share the pressure, there are also hidden dangers. That is, her Shanghai group may be swallowed up by others at any time. This kind of situation is not uncommon in the business world. If that happens, how will she explain it to her grandfather? But if she meets someone with mediocre qualifications who can't help her in any way, then what's the point of the marriage? Besides, there are too many dirty things in wealthy families, and she doesn't want to waste her time and energy on intrigue at home every day. Instead of wasting time on internal friction within a wealthy family, it would be better to find a simple man like Li Chen to live with. She is responsible for making money to support the family, and Li Chen is responsible for taking care of the family. It can be said that they are in perfect harmony and complement each other. Then how long are you going to keep it a secret? You can't keep it a secret forever, right? Besides, the later you confess, the greater the side effects may be. Sun Yanran kept eating grapes with her little mouth, like a little squirrel. Let's talk about it later. I will confess to him when the time is right. So, you better watch your mouth and don't tell me anything. Sun Mengran reminded again. Yes. The two sisters sat on the sofa and talked about recent interesting stories. Sister, I recently heard a very interesting song. Let me play it for you. Sun Yanran took out her mobile phone and clicked the play button. Just listen to a nice melody sound, and then slowly start singing. As a big shot in the entertainment industry, Sun Mengran has a high level of artistic accomplishment. He has been learning piano, dancing, and painting since he was a child. In addition, after managing the company for many years, he has the ability to appreciate the quality of a song. This is a folk song with a gentle melody. The lyrics are also simple and easy to understand, especially when it goes. Draw a girl to accompany me. And draw a lace quilt. Draw a stove and firewood. We were born together and live together. What do you think, sister? Isn't it funny? People have made all kinds of changes to his lyrics on the internet. It's quite hilarious. Sun Yanran laughed. This is a new song, right? Who sings it? Sun Mengran had a faint smile on her face, but why did the voice sound a little familiar? A guy named Yuanzhou. I've never heard of him before. He should be a newcomer who just debuted. The key is that he is a great talent. He wrote the lyrics, composed the music, arranged the music, and sang the songs. He already has 3 songs, all of which are original. Sun Yanran said. Really? Sun Mengran became interested. Do you know which agency he signed with? The information found online is very limited. This Yuanzhou suddenly appeared out of nowhere. There are no photos, no identification information, and no idea of his age. He probably doesn't have an agency, otherwise he would have been widely publicized. Sun Yanran shook her head. Which music platform? Sun Mengran suddenly asked. PP Music. I looked at his homepage. He must be a new artist on the platform. He's already released 3 songs in just a few days, and they're all pretty good. Sun Yanran said, oh, and he also wrote a novel called The Legend of the Condor Heroes. It's just so. I couldn't get past it after reading 1 chapter. But some people love it. The two sisters sat on the sofa and chatted, and before they knew it, it was getting dark. Why hasn't my brother-in-law come back yet? Is he going on a date with a girl? Sun Yanran teased. It's none of my business on the date. We agreed in advance not to interfere with each other. Sun Mengran said with a smile, but she still felt a little uncomfortable in her heart, but she didn't show it on her face. Let's go. I'm hungry. Let's have a meal together. Sun Yanran looked at her watch and stood up and said. Walk. Sun Mengran originally wanted to refuse, but for some reason, the words turned into agreement when they came to her lips. Sun Mengran went into the house and changed into casual clothes. She went to the gate of the community with Sun Yanran and got into Sun Yanran's red supercar. Why does that woman's back look a bit like Mangran? Li Chen, holding a bag of vegetables, had just come out of the supermarket at the entrance of the community and saw a bag from a distance. But he immediately denied it. It was a sports car. Although he didn't see the brand clearly, it must be very expensive. He had seen and ridden in Sun Mengran's car. It was a Mini. After returning home, Sun Mengran was not at home, so Li Chen went to the kitchen and started cooking. Chapter 21 Queen Chen. When Li Chen finished preparing dinner, Sun Mengran still hadn't come back. Li Chen picked up his phone and sent a message to Sun Mengran. Dinner is ready. When will you be back? At this moment, Sun Mengran, who was drinking milk tea with Sun Yenran, saw the message sent by Li Chen and felt happy. While my sister wasn't paying attention, I quietly replied to Li Chen. You eat first, I'll be back later. Are you really not planning to eat dinner tonight? Sun Yenran asked again as they passed by a Western restaurant. Well, I won't eat anymore. I want to control my weight. You too, don't eat too much all day long, especially those junk foods. You loved to eat them when you were a child, and you still love to eat them when you grow up. Sun Mengran educated his sister righteously. If you have nothing to do, read more books at home, cultivate your character, and don't make a fuss. Be careful if you get hurt one day. Don't come to me crying then. I know, Aunt Mengran. Sun Yenran rolled her eyes. She was obviously her elder sister, but she always behaved like her mother. So much so that every time Sun Mengran muttered, she would call Sun Mengran Aunt Mengran. Don't think I'm nagging. If you change someone else, no one will care about you. Yes, it's long-winded. I can never get enough of it. Okay, let's get out. I'm going home. Sun Mengran finished the milk tea in his hand and glanced at the time. Sister, what time is it now? Sun Yenran had an unhappy expression on her face. She felt that something was wrong with her sister today, but she couldn't tell what exactly was wrong. Half an hour later, when Sun Mengran arrived home, Li Chen had already finished his meal. She quietly walked into the kitchen and found that there was still millet porridge left for her in the rice cooker, and a serving of cold cucumber and braised beef on the table. I pinched a piece of braised beef with my hands and put it into my mouth and chewed it slowly. It tasted pretty good and I couldn't help feeling warm in my heart. You know, she didn't eat meat at night before, but today she took the initiative to eat beef for the first time. I glanced at the second bedroom and saw the light was on. I wondered what this guy was doing, typing or playing games. At this moment, Li Chen in the room had just finished taking a shower and was sitting in front of the computer preparing to upload the new song The Brightest Star in the Night Sky recorded this afternoon. After uploading the new songs, Li Chen took a look at the background data and found that the download data of several songs had more than doubled compared to noon and was still growing significantly. This is a good sign. All things are difficult at the beginning. After overcoming the difficulties at the beginning, it will be much easier in the future. After turning off the computer, Li Chen lay on the bed and logged into Weibo. There were many unread messages in the background, and the number of fans had grown to 200,000. Clicking on some unread messages, many of them were sent by fans. Li Chen picked out some representative messages and replied to them, which was considered an interaction with fans and a way to get closer to them. Suddenly, a message from a verified user came into view. Chenjia, hello Mr. Yuanzhou, I'm Chenjia, sorry to bother you. The songs you released on PP Music are very nice, and the lyrics are very meaningful. I was wondering if it would be possible for you to compose a song specifically for me. My new album is currently in the preparation stage, and I'm still missing a title song. Chenjia? Li Chen pondered the information about this name in his mind. At 28 years old, with a stunning appearance and stunning figure, she's a leading singer in the Chinese music scene, known as the Jade Queen. In her 6 years in the industry, she's won 3 Golden Melody Awards, and her album sales have repeatedly broken Chinese album sales records. She enjoys a huge fan base in China, and her concerts often sell out in seconds, with scalpers fetching exorbitant prices. He is a low-key person and rarely appears in public. He has publicly stated many times that he only likes singing. He once stayed at home for a month just to polish a good song. Last year, I opened my own studio, affiliated with my former agency, Tianmei Entertainment, which gives me a lot of freedom. I maintain a rhythm of releasing an album every 1 to 2 years, and I have a stable team of songwriters and writers. Li Chen replied directly, okay. At this moment, in a luxurious villa in the imperial capital, Chen Jia was lazily lying on her bed in a set of silk pajamas. She had loved music since she was a child and could be said to be a serious music lover. There are countless tapes and records at home, both domestic and foreign. Unlike other women who like to go window shopping, Chen Jia likes to stay at home alone, turn on the music player and listen to music freely. The better the music, the more she likes it and the more she listens to it over and over again. After listening to it, she sings it herself and sometimes even buys the copyright to cover it. She is currently polishing her new album for this year. She has already included 6 songs, but she is still not satisfied with the title song. She even wrote 3 songs herself. They sounded good, but they were still a little short of the stunning quality she wanted. On July 1st, she accidentally heard a new song, People Like Me, on the PP Music platform. After listening to just a few lines, Chen Jia's eyes lit up. Interesting. Especially the lyrics, which are very realistic and meaningful. What's even more interesting is that the lyrics, composition, arrangement and singing are all done by the same person, Yuan Zhou. She searched the internet for a long time but couldn't find any information about Yuan Zhou at all, which means he is a newcomer. Just 2 days later, when Chen Jia was listening to People Like Me, he casually clicked on Yuan Zhou's homepage and found that the number of works had increased from 1 to 2. Sure enough, there was a new song painting below the homepage. She clicked on the paid download without hesitation, and when she heard the first few sentences, her eyes lit up again. Oh my god! This person is so talented! Although the style of these songs is inconsistent with her personality, her talent is unquestionable. When he heard Blue Lotus again the next day, Chen Jia could no longer sit still. At that time, she had only one thought: this is an awesome creator, she must contact Yuan Zhou as soon as possible and ask him to write a song for her. Just when she was worried about not having Yuan Zhou's contact information, she accidentally saw Yuan Zhou's Weibo account on Weibo. It was like a pillow sent to her when she was sleepy. So, Chen Jia followed Yuan Zhou without hesitation and sent him a private message. Since sending the message at noon, Chen Jia checked his phone every hour to see if there was any reply from Yuan Zhou. As a result, he waited until evening. This made her doubt whether her message was sent successfully or to the wrong person. It's no wonder that Chen Jia cares so much. It's really hard to find a good songwriter these days. Since Li Chen can release new works one after another in a short period of time, it shows that Li Chen's talent is beyond doubt. At this time, Chen Jia, who had just finished taking a shower and was listening to music on the bed, suddenly received a reply from Yuan Zhou. When he saw the word OK, Chen Jia sat up excitedly, regardless of the sudden exposure of his chest. Then let's add each other's contact information so that it will be convenient for us to communicate. Chen Jia sent her social contact information and mobile phone number to Li Chen, waiting for Li Chen to add her as a friend. While waiting, she felt her heartbeat begin to accelerate. She hadn't felt this way for a long time. Bite. Friend added successfully. Chapter 22: The First Person I Love. Hello Mr. Yuan Zhou, did you just say you could write a song for me? Chen Jia quickly sent a message. He was so excited that he didn't even care about lying down. Yes. Li Chen's reply was quite simple and direct. Then how long will it take you to complete the creation? Chen Jia asked hurriedly. Tomorrow. Li Chen originally typed "it will be fine in a moment," but after thinking about it, he felt that it looked too scary and not good, so he deleted it and edited it again. Many classic songs don't take long to create. The lyrics or music may only take a few minutes or even dozens of minutes. With a flash of inspiration, the creation was completed in no time. The inspiration didn't come, and no matter how much I waited, it wouldn't come out. Seeing Li Chen's reply saying tomorrow, Chen Jia was stunned for a moment and his first reaction was, could I have been scammed? She also writes songs and has created several very popular songs, which are the result of her repeated polishing. The second reaction was, is this guy really a genius? Whether he is a genius or a liar, we will know the result tomorrow. If it is a scam, then you will not lose anything. You don't have to pay any price anyway. At most, you will just waste some of your time. If he really is a genius, then I have found a treasure. Okay, I'll wait for your news tomorrow. Chen Jia replied directly. After replying, Chen Jia slowly lay down, his mood gradually calmed down, and he was no longer as excited as before. She still understood that the greater the hope, the greater the disappointment. Geniuses are not easily born. Just as Chen Jia was tossing and turning, unable to sleep, wondering if Li Chen was a liar, Li Chen had already fallen asleep. In his opinion, it was just writing a song, and it didn't require any brain cells at all. He decided to sleep first. When he woke up the next day, Li Chen got up and made breakfast as usual. Good morning. Li Chen, wearing an apron, was making egg-filled pancakes in the kitchen. Sun Mengran, with disheveled hair and no makeup on, walked out of the master bedroom, yawning. Good. Wash up and get ready for dinner, it will be ready soon. Li Chen smiled and glanced at Sun Mengran and couldn't help but sigh. A beautiful woman is extremely beautiful. Her eyebrows are like green mountains, her eyes are like autumn water, her face is like peach petals, and her skin is whiter than frost and snow. She has a slender figure and a slim waist. She is calm and relaxed in her movements, and has a graceful demeanor like that of an orchid. What a beauty! Hee, isn't it a bit bad to eat and drink for free like this? After washing up, Sun Mengran sat opposite Li Chen, holding her chin with both hands, looking at Li Chen charmingly. Forehead. Li Chen was distracted for 2 seconds, and his mind suddenly went blank. Looking at Li Chen's dazed look, Sun Mengran raised the corners of her mouth. She did it on purpose just now, but there were very few people she could tease on purpose, and the opposite sex was the only one. We are husband and wife, living under the same roof. What's the point of talking about freeloading? I'll freeload on yours someday. And you gave me a gift, enough for 3 months of breakfast like this. Li Chen touched his nose and explained angrily. All right. Sun Mengran nodded and didn't say anything more. Talking too much would be awkward. But why did Li Chen's words just now sound a little strange? What do you mean by rubbing my food? I don't cook. Fortunately, she was simple-minded and didn't think much of it. Your cooking skills are pretty good. Being able to cook is a plus, Sun Mengran praised. I can only cook casually, and there's still a long way to go before I can cook well, but I do like cooking. Li Chen said with a smile. After dinner, Li Chen went back to his room to write, while Sun Mengran sat in the living room watching TV with a pillow in her arms. Today the 7th chapter of The Legend of the Condor Heroes is updated. This chapter mainly tells the story of the 7 freaks of Jiangnan looking for Guijing in the desert. It is a turning point in Guijing's fate and lays a major foreshadowing for the following text. At this time, Chen Jia, who was far away in the imperial capital, woke up with dark circles under his eyes. Seeing his haggard self in the mirror, he complained in his heart. She couldn't sleep last night and opened PP Music Network out of impulse. As a result, she accidentally saw Li Chen's homepage again, and then the new song The Brightest Star in the Night Sky on the homepage attracted her attention. After Chen Jia listened to it once, he felt uneasy for a long time and became more interested in Li Chen. What kind of man can write such a beautiful song? Boom boom boom. Come in. Jia, we have an interview in the afternoon. We have to leave after lunch. You should get ready. Chen Jia's agent Wang Xiaohong pushed the door open and said to Chen Jia's back. Can I not go? I didn't get enough rest last night and I want to catch up on some sleep at home. Chen Jia stretched, revealing a piece of fair and tender skin. It's okay if you don't go. I'll talk to Tianhai TV. Wang Xiaohong nodded and turned to go out. For a frontline star like Chen Jia, the schedule is packed with announcements and he's overwhelmed. Sometimes he has to travel to 2 or 3 cities in a single day, constantly on a plane or on the way to one. He often sleeps on planes or in the van. In the words of some of his fans, brother works very hard and can only sleep 8 hours a day. Wait. Chen Jia sighed. Go ahead. I've already agreed. If I don't go, it'll seem like I'm breaking the contract. If it gets out, people will accuse me of being a big shot. But Sister Hong, please schedule fewer trips for the next 2 weeks. I want to take time to polish my album. Okay, no problem. I'll turn down all the offers that I can. Wang Xiaohong responded and went out. After having some breakfast, Chen Jia continued to listen to the 4 songs that Li Chen had already released. These 4 songs were in 4 different styles. His imaginative creative talent was really enviable. When Chen Jiagong returned to the hotel after participating in an interview with Tianhai TV, Li Chen used the more than 10 minutes he spent in the bathroom to write a new song for Chen Jia. If Chen Jia knew that her masterpiece was created in this way, what would she think? To save time, Li Chen simply took a photo of the lyrics and music score with his mobile phone and gave it to Chen Jia, then went to make dinner. Jia, what are you going to eat tonight? Wang Xiaohong was interrupted by Chen Jia before she could finish her sentence. Stop talking. Chen Jia's attention was completely attracted by the pictures in the mobile phone. As a professional singer, music notation is a fundamental skill. You can tell whether a song is good or not with just a glance. Gray sky your face. After loving, crying, laughing, and feeling pain, all that's left is goodbye. My face was wet with tears. This is what it feels like to lose your first love. Chen Jia drummed his fingers on the table and hummed the new song. The more he watched, the more he liked it, and the more he hummed, the more excited Chen Jia became. Wang Xiaohong, who was standing by, saw that Chen Jia was concentrating on the new song, so she tactfully closed the door and went out to buy food. As a music fanatic, Chen Jia cannot get out of the song in a short time once he devotes himself to it. Sure enough, half an hour later, Chen Jia finally woke up from his dream. Annoyed that sending messages was too slow and wasted time, he directly called Li Chen. Chapter 23 Unfair Terms. Hello Mr. Yuanzhou, I like this new song very much. I want it. Please name a price. Chen Jia was very excited. She was confident in this song and believed that it was of top quality. Although the song has not been arranged yet and the specific style has not yet been determined, from her professional perspective, it is undoubtedly a sweet song with a very high sugar content. She had a feeling that this song would take her to greater heights. You're my idol, so I'll give you this song for free. Li Chen said with a smile. In Li Chen's memory, he really liked Chen Jia. 3 parts were because of his songs, and 7 parts were because of his appearance and figure. What a man! Who doesn't like beautiful girls? Give it to me for free? Mr. Yuanzhou, you are not kidding, right? Chen Jia was stunned. After so many years in the industry, this was the first time he saw someone writing songs for free. The copyright is mine, and the singing rights are yours. We will split the income generated by the song 190% and 90% is mine. Li Chen changed his lying position and said slowly. What? Chen Jia opened his mouth in surprise, thinking he had misheard. Ordinary creators in the entertainment industry charge from tens of thousands to hundreds of thousands of yuan for writing a song. They usually sell the copyright directly and retain the right of attribution. This is an industry practice. More successful creators can get a share of the song's revenue, ranging from 3% to 10%, and this goes for both the lyricist and the composer. The conditions proposed by Li Chen seemed very friendly. He could get the singing rights of a song for free and also get 10% of the revenue from the song. But in fact, it was not the case. It was simply an unfair clause. You have to know that Chen Jia is a top-tier star, so even if a song is really bad, there will be a large number of fans who will buy it. I can't say how many more, but a few million downloads is no problem. Millions of downloads mean millions of dollars in revenue, which is not a small amount of money for anyone. However, such an achievement relies on Chen Jia's popularity and has nothing to do with the song itself, and it also consumes Chen Jia's popularity. If this song becomes very popular after its release and becomes a phenomenal song, then for Chen Jia, the conditions offered by Li Chen would be quite friendly to her. The prerequisite is that this song must be a hit. But can it become a hit? Before a song is released, no one can guarantee it will be a hit, even if the lyrics and music are great. This is because many songs become popular by chance, with timing, luck, and other factors involved. You heard it right. This is a relatively favorable condition for our first collaboration. If it were someone else, I would have to charge hundreds of thousands or even millions just for the singing rights. Li Chen didn't think that the conditions he offered were harsh at all. The reason is simple. The thing that the entertainment industry lacks the least is entertainers. There are all kinds of people who can sing, sing and dance. How many students graduate from major music colleges every year, and how many of them have the opportunity or qualification to stand on the stage and sing? There are some talented players among them, but they have too few opportunities. It doesn't matter if Chen Jia doesn't agree. He can sign a new singer to sing the song. With the quality of the song itself, there is no need to worry about subsequent sales and popularity. To put it bluntly, Li Chen has no desires or demands on Chen Jia, while Chen Jia does have demands on Li Chen. However, if Chen Jia feels embarrassed, he can simply refuse Li Chen's conditions. Can Chen Jian refuse? Chen Jia in the hotel was weighing the pros and cons in her mind. She liked the song very much. If she sang it, it would definitely become popular, and it would not be a problem for it to become her masterpiece in time. But how could a newcomer like Yuanzhou be so confident? Daring to offer such an offer, wasn't he afraid that I would refuse? Yes, he is not afraid. If he doesn't agree, he can just find someone else to sing. No room for negotiation? Chen Jia was still making her last effort. She didn't want to give up this song, nor did she want to ruin her relationship with Yuanzhou. After all, they still had to work together in the future. No, but the terms of cooperation next time can be discussed. Li Chen said with a smile. Deal. When do we sign the contract? Chen Jia gritted his teeth and stomped his feet, and it's done. Any time. Next, the two talked about the style and positioning of the song, and sure enough, just as Chen Jia thought, it was a sweet song. After the song deal was finalized, Chen Jia felt his stomach growling non-stop. Just as he was about to call Sister Hong, Wang Xiaohong returned with lunch. Sister Hong, hurry up, I'm starving. Chen Jia took 2 steps forward, took the food, and started eating impatiently. Are you done with your work? Wang Xiaohong smiled as she looked at Chen Jia, who was wolfing down his food. She had been Chen Jia's agent for 3 years, and because she was a few years older, she had always treated her like a younger sister. Their working relationship was one of employment, but in life they were like sisters. Well, the song is done, and the quality is very high. You will go with me to sign the contract tomorrow. Chen Jia said vaguely, and then handed the lyrics and music that Li Chen sent to her on the mobile phone to Wang Xiaohong. Where are we going to sign? Are you going too? Wang Xiaohong looked at the lyrics on her phone and was stunned. It was just the copyright of a song. Did Chen Jia need to go there in person? He's in Tianhai. I'm curious about what kind of genius Yuanzhou is, to be able to write such a gentle song. Then Chen Jia talked about the conditions that the two had agreed upon. If Wang Xiaohong had not been sure that the two did not know each other before, she would have suspected that Yuanzhou had some leverage over Chen Jia. Otherwise, how could Chen Jia agree to such an outrageous condition? Okay, let's meet him together. I'm also curious about what kind of person he is. Since Chen Jia had already agreed, Wang Xiaohong didn't say anything more. If the song really becomes a hit, that would be good for Chen Jia. If not, Yuanzhou would be fine if he ever asked for such a condition again. The weather in July changes suddenly. I was feeling stuffy just now, and now the wind started to blow hard. Li Chen stood up and prepared to close the window, but happened to see Sun Mengran from next door standing on the balcony in pajamas. The hem of her pajamas fluttered in the wind, revealing a section of her white thighs from time to time. Under her pajamas, Sun Mengran had exquisite curves, long legs, fair skin, beautiful face, and an A4 waist. Her hair was wavy and draped over her shoulders, which made Li Chen stunned. Fortunately, Li Chen was not too incompetent. He only looked at it for 1 minute and then stopped because he was discovered by Sun Mengran. Li Chen, feeling disappointed, turned on his computer and continued typing. The popularity of The Legend of the Condor Heroes began to rise rapidly, with more and more book lovers discussing the plot of the book, and even netizens from the history department were arguing about the authenticity of the novel's background. Editor Lemon was also decisive and took the initiative to apply for a recommended position on the homepage for Li Chen, vigorously promoting the traditional martial arts novel The Legend of the Condor Heroes. In other words, the number of words is too small now, otherwise the popularity would definitely be even higher, because many book lovers like to nurture a book and then kill it after it has grown fat. Even so, Li Chen can receive dozens of dollars in tips a day, which is comparable to what some flops can receive in a month or even 2 months. Chapter 24, Unbelievably Handsome. The next morning, while having breakfast, Sun Mengran suddenly said, I have a dinner party tonight, so there's no need to save any food for me today. Oh, okay. Are there few people in the administrative department of Xinghai Group? Why does it seem like you work overtime a lot? Li Chen nodded, and then asked the doubts that had always been in his mind. Although Xinghai Group is a Fortune 500 company and has considerable weight and size in the field of cultural media, it is understandable that the workload is greater than that of ordinary companies. But how can a logistics department be so busy? It is not a business department. It's like this now. One person works as 2 or 3 people, women work as men, and men work as animals. After working as animals, they still have to eat meat and drink soup. Sun Mengran's heart skipped a beat, and he explained with a smile. Well, capitalists are really good at squeezing out surplus value. Maybe I shouldn't care so much. Work is just a job. Health is the most important thing. Don't exhaust yourself or you'll end up losing more than you gain. Li Chen advised. Don't worry, I will balance work and rest. Sun Mengran felt warm in her heart, but she wondered how Li Chen would feel if he knew that she was a capitalist. After breakfast, Sun Mengran went to the company and Li Chen went back to the room to write. After typing for 2 hours, Li Chen rode his electric bike to a restaurant private room where he had an appointment with Chen Jia. When Li Chen pushed open the door of the box, Chen Jia and her agent had already arrived. Hello, I'm Yuanzhou. Hello, Mr. Yuanzhou, I'm Chen Jia, and this is my agent, Sister Hong. Chen Jia's eyes lit up. He didn't expect that Yuanzhou was such a handsome guy. He was both talented and handsome. How rare! Because she knows several talented men in the entertainment industry. Not to mention that they are ugly, they are basically the kind that can't find a partner even in the village. But the Li Chen before him was like an unsheathed sword, his nose as sharp as a blade, his jaw set in a sharp arc. Especially his eyes, dark and cold, they made the air still as they swept over him. Broad shoulders supported a silent peak, and the lines from neck to collarbone were sharp and clean. His Adam's apple moved slightly with his breathing, like a reef pushed up by an undercurrent. A few strands of black hair, ruffled by the wind, swept across his brow, adding a touch of unrestrained vitality. He wasn't finely carved jade, more like iron tempered in the wilderness. Strength was pressed into his bones, and a sharp edge was strained in his silence. Light swept across his profile, splitting the gentleness and coldness between the light and dark, a handsomeness that took your breath away. This was Chen Jia's first impression of Li Chen. He was incredibly handsome. Hello, Sister Hong. Li Chen sat opposite Chen Jia, diagonally across from Wang Xiaohong. Mr. Yuanzhou, it's an honor to meet you. Sister Hong and I were chatting before you arrived. We heard that Mr. Yuanzhou sounded young and the songs he wrote were so profound. I wonder what he looks like in real life. Chen Jia chuckled with her hands covering her mouth. She is worthy of being the queen of the Jade Girl, her every frown and smile is full of charm. Thank you. I used to see you on TV and listen to your songs often. I never thought that one day I would be able to see you in person so closely. I found that you are even more beautiful than on TV. Li Chen also said politely. The fancy sedan is carried by people. Okay, stop flattering each other and talk about business, Wang Xiaohong reminded. Yes, let's talk business first. This is a contract drafted by my studio's lawyer. Most of the content is standard. You can take a look at it. If there is anything you are not satisfied with, we can communicate again. Chen Jia took out a stack of documents from the bag beside her and handed it to Li Chen. Li Chen opened the contract. There was nothing interesting to see in other contents. He mainly looked at the provisions regarding copyright and revenue. After reading it carefully twice and finding no problems, Li Chen signed directly at the end. The contract officially came into effect and was made in triplicate. I'm planning to release this song as a single. Is that okay? Chen Jia asked. Can. Li Chen nodded. Have you considered the arrangement? Chen Jia asked again. Yes, we can discuss it in detail later. Li Chen replied with a smile. By the way, Mr. Yuanzhou, I saw on the internet that you are still serializing martial arts novels? While eating, Chen Jia looked at Li Chen curiously. She was just on her way here and checked some information about Yuanzhou on the internet. Netizens revealed that the popular novel The Legend of the Condor Heroes on Tomato novel was also written by Yuanzhou. There are now a large number of Li Chen's fans on the internet, including fans of his songs and fans of his books, with more fans of his songs. Especially after the release of Blue Lotus and The Brightest Star in the Night Sky, the number of Li Chen's Weibo fans soared rapidly, reaching 2 million just this morning. This speed of increasing followers is without any natural growth such as publicity and buying traffic. If there is a team to operate it, 5 million followers will not be a problem. Yes, I have been fascinated by novels since I was a child. I started writing novels after graduating from university, but it has always been lukewarm. Li Chen took a bite of food and chewed slowly. Are you the only one in your studio? Chen Jia opened his eyes wide and looked at Li Chen with an incredible expression. Yes, because the studio was established just a few days ago and there is not much business, so I am the only one here. To be honest, this contract I signed with you is the first order issued by my studio. Li Chen laughed. Then you are awesome. You released 4 songs in a week, and you also wrote a song for me. Did you write these songs in advance? Chen Jia asked curiously. If we ignore the quality, she can write several songs in a day. The key is that the songs Li Chen released are all high-quality works. The song with the least downloads, People Like Me, now has 500,000 downloads, Blue Lotus has exceeded 1 million downloads, and The Brightest Star in the Night Sky is expected to reach 1 million tomorrow or the day after tomorrow. What does this indicate? This shows that Yuanzhou's creative talent is amazing. The song The First Person I Loved that I wrote for her yesterday was of the same high quality. She felt that reaching 5 million downloads was no problem at all. 10 million was considered normal, and it was possible that it would eventually reach 20 million or even more. Some of them were written in part in advance and then supplemented later. Some of them were written when inspiration came. When it comes to creation, you never know when inspiration will come and when it will disappear. Li Chen talked nonsense seriously. Indeed, when inspiration comes, a song can be written in a few minutes. If inspiration doesn't come, I can sit in the room for a whole day and not write a few words. Chen Jia is also a singer-songwriter and agrees with this. Yuan Zhou, you have released a song now, and you have officially debuted. Do you have any plans for the future? Are you planning to join a big company or go it alone like now? Wang Xiaohong asked. Li Chen's talent made her want to recruit him. If she could recruit him for her own use, that would be even better. If not, then establishing a long-term cooperative relationship would be fine. I don't like being bound by constraints. It's fine like it is now. I release a song every once in a while. When I have free time, I write songs for some superstar to earn some pocket money. In my spare time, I travel with my family. Life is short, and every day of happiness is a happy day. Li Chen envisioned his future life. This is pretty good. Many independent musicians are like this. They can have fewer worries and have more time to do what they like. Chen Jian nodded with a smile. Everyone has different ideas, and they can't be forced. She just loves standing on the stage, singing for her fans. She loves hearing the fans' cheers and applause. She feels that's what makes life meaningful. Chapter 25 Three Beauties Gathering. After a quick meal, Chen Jia left as he had something else to do, while Li Chen went home. In the evening, in a private room of a high-end restaurant, several beautiful women were chatting animatedly. Meng Ran, it's been a while since I last saw you. You're still so dazzling and popular. I wonder how many young talents you've charmed. Chen Jia held Sun Mengran's hand with a faint smile on his face. Stop teasing me. I'm so busy every day that I haven't seen you for a while. How's it going? People on the internet say you are preparing a new album. When is the release date? I'll support you then. Sun Mengran smiled. Sun Mengran Xinghai Group and the popular superstar Chen Jia have a lot of intersections at work. The two beautiful women of the same age became good friends because of their similar personalities and temperaments. Originally, we were missing a title song. Now that we have it, I want to rearrange my previous plan and release it separately to see how it goes. Chen Jiayan spoke concisely and did not go into too much detail. Okay, plans cannot keep up with changes. But with your charm, if you just throw a wink, there should be a lot of big names vying to write songs for you. Sun Mengran joked. Two beauties of the same level who understand each other very well. Chen Jia and Sun Mengran have both been single since birth. The two single people mocked each other's relationship experiences, which was a very eye-catching scene. I say, can you two have anyone else in your eyes? If no one pays attention to me, I will just leave. The new generation little queen Su Qing interjected. Su Qing, 25 years old this year, has just been in the industry for 3 years. She is famous for her electric motor hips. Her songs are accompanied by a lot of dancing, and she is a singing and dancing singer. Although her skin color is not that white, she has a hot body and dresses boldly. Whether she is on a show or in public, she often wears hip skirts and low-cut dresses, which makes her look sexy and enchanting. Little devil, how can I not see you? I'm just afraid that I won't be able to stop looking after just a few glances. Chen Jia glanced at Su Qing's chest. The bottomless ravine made it impossible to look directly at it. Bah, you hooligan, Sister Mengran is still better. Su Qing spat, then moved away from Chen Jia and closer to Sun Mengran. Come on, eat some food. After the waiter brought the dishes, Sun Mengran greeted them. By the way, there's a very talented singer-songwriter in your circle recently, his name is Yuan Zhou. He released 4 songs in a week and they're all very good. You can contact him and see if you can ask him to write a song for you. Sun Mengran took a bite of shrimp and looked at Chen Jia. I've contacted him. Chen Jia nodded with a smile. How is it? Did he agree? Sun Mengran asked curiously. She didn't expect Chen Jia to act so quickly. He agreed and has written it. I just signed the contract with him this morning and will start recording when I go back tomorrow. Chen Jia explained. Wow, is he so casual when writing songs? Is the quality okay? Su Qing felt that this question was redundant right after she asked it. With Chen Jia's status and requirements for songs, ordinary songs would definitely not be to her liking. Now that both parties have signed the contract, it means that the quality of the song has been recognized by Chen Jia. As expected, Chen Jia happily said, "I'm very satisfied with the song. It's hard to imagine what's going on in his head. He's so talented. And he's super handsome. My heart fluttered when I saw him for the first time today." As she spoke, Chen Jia's eyes lit up. Although she was a queen of beauty in public, the content of her private conversations was quite explicit. But he was just a big talker, satisfying his desire to talk big to cover up the fact that she was not very good at it. "Oh my, you look so amorous. If someone doesn't know you, they would think you were thinking about love." Sun Mengran joked. "Go to hell." Chen Jia hit Sun Mengran on the arm. "I simply admire his talent, and a little bit of his looks too." "Oh? Let me take a look at the photo. How handsome must he be to be praised by a beautiful woman who has seen countless men as handsome?" Sun Mengran looked curious. "That's right, it's better to share happiness with others than to enjoy it alone. Good things should be shared." Su Qing cheered from the side. The entertainment industry is full of handsome men and beautiful women, whether singers or actors, who are generally good looking. However, there are differences between handsome, and beautiful, and there are different levels. Just like Ifei's beauty is different from Nini's beauty, Jingyu's handsomeness is also different from Yan's handsomeness. There are no photos. I'll take a picture of you next time we meet. You are really handsome and not too old, you look to be about 24 or 25. So, are you two interested in each other? I'll help you two get together, and when it's done, I'll invite me to your wedding." Chen Jia joked with a smile. As a close friend, she knew that Sun Mengran had always been single and her family was constantly urging her to get married. Meanwhile, Su Qing had been in a relationship before, but had recently been single as well. "Forget it, just take care of yourself first." Sun Mengran shook his head. At this moment, a figure flashed through her mind. She wondered what Li Chen was doing at this time. Was he eating or typing? Let's wait until we meet in person. Who knows what the handsome guy you're talking about really looks like? Su Qing said with a smile. The three beauties ate and chatted, sharing their own interesting stories in the entertainment industry. "Hey! Mengran, what are you thinking about? You didn't respond after I called you twice?" Chen Jia patted Sun Mengran's arm. "No, maybe I'm a little tired, working non-stop every day." Sun Mengran lied. "Oh, I feel so sorry for you. You're so young and you've already carried such a heavy burden. If I were you, I would have collapsed from exhaustion long ago." Chen Jia looked at Sun Mengran with concern. "It's getting late, and you're already yawning. Go back and get some rest." "Okay, then I won't see you off tomorrow. We'll meet again when we get to Tianhai." Sun Mengran glanced at the time. It was almost 21 o'clock. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. When Sun Mengran got home, Li Chen was doing push-ups in the living room, talking to himself while doing it. Huff. Huff. Come on, baby. Come on, honey. Poochie. Sorry, you continue as if I don't exist. Sun Mengran was amused by Li Chen's funny words. Forehead. Li Chen was so embarrassed that he wanted to crawl into the floor. How come he didn't hear the door opening? Have you eaten? Li Chen stood up, picked up the towel beside him and wiped the sweat from his head and neck. At this time, Li Chen was wearing a white vest and shorts, with large areas of skin exposed. Because she had just finished exercising, her skin was red, and coupled with the sweat on her body, a strong hormone rush came over her, making Sun Mengran stunned for a moment, but it was only for a moment. I've eaten with my friends. Sun Mengran nodded. Do you exercise every day? Yes, push-ups, sit-ups, squats or high leg raises, do a few sets every day. Li Chen nodded with a smile, then picked up the warm boiled water that had been poured on the table in advance and drank a large glass in one breath. It's a very good living habit. Few young people nowadays can be so self-disciplined. Sun Mengran said admiringly. Most of the rest time is spent on browsing the phone, playing games, and sleeping. As for exercising? It doesn't exist. As the saying goes, life lies in stillness. The body is the capital of revolution. A good body is one, and the rest are zero. Without one, what's the use of having more zeros? I see that you go out early and come back late every day. and the work intensity is so high. You should pay more attention to your health. Li Chen reminded with a smile. He left home at around 8 in the morning, and often didn't come back until after 8 in the evening, and a few times he didn't come back until after 10. The boss is simply inhumane, making us work for more than 12 hours a day. Thanks. Sun Mengran replied politely. Your boss is such a jerk. If the workload is heavy, why not hire more people? Pushing them to death is so inhumane. Li Chen thought he was complaining on behalf of Sun Mengran, but ended up complaining on the real person. Our boss is fine. You can't just look at the surface. Sun Mengran pouted and went into the house after she finished speaking, leaving Li Chen looking confused, not knowing why her expression suddenly changed. Chapter 26 Chen Jialu Song. After returning to the capital, Chen Jia immediately notified the studio staff to start recording The First Person I Love. With such a good song in hand, she didn't want to wait a moment. As a queen who has been famous for many years, Chen Jia has her own independent recording studio. The equipment inside is the most advanced at the moment, and the recording effect is absolutely amazing. At this moment, Chen Jia, wearing headphones, was brewing his emotions. He had already memorized the lyrics and music by heart, and all he needed was the emotion. Gray sky your face. After loving, crying, laughing, and feeling pain, all that's left is goodbye. My face was wet with tears. This is what it feels like to lose your first love. I have to say that talented singers are really amazing. As soon as they open their mouths, the sound echoes throughout the entire recording studio like the sound of nature. No matter whether it is a light note or a heavy note, he controls it very well. Chen Jia closed his eyes slightly, immersed in the emotions he had brewed, and put himself into the mood of the lyrics. I always thought love was all about heartbeat. We will lose love. It's going to die slowly, little by little. Wang Xiaohong and other staff members in the recording studio held their breath and listened to the new song attentively. Everyone else now knows that this song was written by the popular Yuan Zhou. They have also listened to other songs released by Yuan Zhou, and they are indeed amazing. He is a very talented songwriter. The moment I lost you, my heart suddenly grew old. The day you went away. The bustling streets didn't notice my tears were forgotten on the street corner. The day you went away. As the song reached its climax, Chen Jia's voice became higher and higher, and his clear voice made everyone feel as if the sound was lingering in their ears. A good singer will sound good even if he sings a cappella, and will sound even better with accompaniment. He is completely different from those singers in the recording studio. I watched you walk down the street. You're still wearing the sneakers I gave you last summer. The silver bracelet is still dazzling. Your world doesn't seem to change at all. Half an hour later, Chen Jia took off his headphones, took the thermos cup handed to him by Wang Xiaohong, and drank 2 sips of water to moisten his throat. How do you feel? Chen Jia looked at the people in front of him and asked. Great, Sister Jia's strength is definitely not just talk. This song is great, I have a feeling it's going to be a huge hit. It's very suitable for young boys and girls to listen to, and it will definitely gain a lot of support among the student community. I think it's okay. It's a good song and can be included in the new album. Everyone was talking about their opinions, some were complimentary, some were honest, and some were conservative. Let's continue recording. I think I can perform even better. After resting for a few minutes, Chen Jia put on his headphones again. For a professional singer like Chen Jia, especially a talented singer, recording a song usually takes between 1 hour and 4 or 5 hours. It took Chen Jia 6 hours to record the song The First Person I Loved. The singing was obviously very good, but after listening to it, Chen Jia still felt that there was room for improvement and continued to improve. Just like that, an hour passed, and then another hour passed. When Chen Jia announced the end of the recording, 6 hours had passed and it was already time for dinner. Thank you all for your hard work today. I will treat you all to a big meal at noon tomorrow. I will pay you every penny of overtime pay, so don't worry. Chen Jia looked at everyone with a smile. Jia, you are too polite. That's right, we're all family, so it's no use being so formal. Then wait for the big dinner tomorrow. Sister Hong, just release the new song directly. The studio and my personal Weibo will announce the news at the same time. No other publicity is needed for now. I want to see the fans' reactions. Chen Jia instructed. If the results are good, you plan to continue asking Yuan Zhou to sing for you, right? As soon as Wang Xiaohong heard Chen Jia's arrangement, she instantly understood what Chen Jia meant. Right. Chen Jia nodded, but then frowned again. Are you worried about copyright? As Chen Jia's agent, Wang Xiaohong is undoubtedly the person who knows Chen Jia best and immediately guessed Chen Jia's concerns. Since this song The First Person I Loved was their first collaboration, Yuanzhou did not charge any fees, but the copyright is still in Yuanzhou's hands. In fact, for many singers, except for the songs they wrote themselves, the copyrights are generally in the hands of the company. After all, the company paid people to write the songs, and the singers generally only have the right to sing and the initial recording rights. Yes, I'm worried that Yuanzhou won't transfer the copyright. He gives me a very strange feeling. He seems to have no shortage of money, but he also seems to care a lot about money. Chen Jia sighed. Whether he transfers the copyright or not depends on how much we offer. As long as the money is in place, there is no need for him to hold on to the copyright. Isn't his purpose of holding on to the copyright to make money? Wang Xiaohong smiled, feeling that Chen Jia's worries were a bit unnecessary. Some unknown authors sell the copyright of a song for a few thousand or tens of thousands of yuan, retaining only the right to be named, with no room for bargaining at all. Let's talk about it later. Chen Jia nodded. At 11 o'clock in the evening, Chen Jia and Chen Jia Studios simultaneously posted messages on Weibo to announce the release of the new song. Xiao Chen is a sophomore who just broke up with his first love. He is drinking to drown his sorrows, and sad songs are playing randomly on his computer. Byte. Weibo pushed a message that his idol Chen Jia released a new song. Xiao Chen clicked on the link and jumped to the PP Music platform. After listening to a few sentences, I decisively clicked to download. Then I wiped my tears while listening, recalling the beauty of first love and every experience I had with my first girlfriend. After listening to it 10 times, Xiao Chen picked up his phone and called his first love. Hey, Xiaoling, I love you, I can't live without you. I'm not drunk. I'm sober, more sober than ever. Yes, I'll come find you, now. After hanging up the phone, Xiao Chen changed his clothes and went out. He wanted to find his love and his beloved. At the same time, thousands of netizens received push messages at the same time, and more people began to click to listen and download. Chen Jia, who had just finished taking a shower and was lying on the bed, picked up his mobile phone with a restless mind and browsed the messages and comments from fans on Weibo. Jia is awesome. Another masterpiece has been released. This song The First Person I Love really touched my heart. I support her. Jia has unexpectedly collaborated with Yuanzhou. This new song was written and composed by Yuanzhou. Jia's voice and Yuanzhou's talent are definitely a powerful combination. I look forward to seeing more classic works being created. Chapter 27, Fight to the Death. The next morning, when Li Chen was making breakfast, the internet was already in an uproar. The reason, of course, is that Chen Jia's new song The First Person I Loved took off immediately, with the number of downloads exceeding 1 million overnight, and is still growing rapidly. Chen Jia's fan club competed to recommend this new song on major forums and websites, so that more people could hear the song and support their idol's new song. In a villa in the imperial capital. Jia, have you seen the data? Wang Xiaohong called early in the morning, and the excitement in her voice was undisguised. After releasing the new song last night, Wang Xiaohong kept watching the data. By midnight, the number of downloads had reached 300,000. Thinking that Chen Jia had already fallen asleep at that time, I waited until I woke up this morning to call Chen Jia. I saw it. I just saw it. It was hard to tell whether Chen Jia's voice was excited or sad. Excited? Of course she has. After all, such an achievement is absolutely worthy of her status as a queen. Sad? A little bit. It's not because she made less money from the 19:1 split of this song with Li Chen, but because of Li Chen's terrifying creative ability. We're all singers-songwriters, so how come they're so talented? We all received 9 years of compulsory education, so how come you're so talented? What's more, she was a professional graduate from a music college, while Li Chen was just a teacher training student. The other person defeated her in his professional field, which made Chen Jia feel extremely frustrated. A newcomer who just debuted, every song he released became a hit. Where do other singer-songwriters feel embarrassed? A feeling of dejection arises in my heart. Jia, it seems that Yuanzhou is a talented person. We must maintain a good relationship with him while he is still young. Call him to congratulate him first, and then continue to invite him to sing songs. The price is negotiable. This will show our sincerity. Wang Xiaohong, from the perspective of an agent, immediately came up with the next countermeasures. Okay, Sister Hong. After hanging up the phone, Qianjia glanced at the time. It was already 7:30. The other party should have woken up, right? Not necessarily. Young people tend to go to bed late and get up late. Wouldn't it be bad to disturb their sweet dreams? After hesitating for a while, Qianjia decided to make the call. After a few beeps, the call was successfully connected. Hello, Yuanzhou, I hope I didn't disturb your rest. Qianjia's tone was very gentle and his attitude was very humble. No, I'm cooking. Li Chen was frying eggs, his hands were busy all the time, and he held his cell phone on his shoulder. Have you seen the latest download data of The First Person I Love? Qianjia asked with a smile. No, the data is not ideal, isn't it? Li Chen paused for a moment, thinking about how to comfort Qianjia, when he heard Qianjia say with a smile, it's taking off. The number of downloads is now 1.5 million. You have to publish it. Then treat me to a big meal. No problem, you can choose any restaurant and order any dishes you want, and you'll be full. Li Chen came to the restaurant with 4 fried eggs. Breakfast was already ready. Sun Mengran, who was sitting opposite at this time, had very sharp ears and could tell that the other person was a woman. Judging from what Li Chen said, he even wants to treat the other party to a meal. For some reason, Sun Mengran felt something strange in her heart, but she didn't show it on her face. Okay, I don't want to chat with you anymore. I want to have breakfast. After saying that, Li Chen hung up the phone without waiting for Qianjia to say anything. Qianjia on the other end of the phone was stunned as he looked at the hung-up phone. No, I hadn't even started talking about the song invitation yet, why did you hang up? It would be inappropriate to call again, as they already said they wanted to eat. Forget it, just send a message. If the other party has time, he will definitely reply to her. Yuanzhou, I'd like to invite you to sing again. You name the price, but don't talk about singing for free. Respect the creative achievements. After clicking send, Qianjia felt happy and got up to wash up. Who is calling so early in the morning? Sun Mengran asked casually. He's a new friend of mine. He's made some achievements recently and wanted to share the good news with me. Li Chen explained briefly. Sun Mengran nodded and continued to drink the pumpkin millet porridge. The strange feeling in her heart inexplicably disappeared. Try this omelette. I only added a little salt. Li Chen picked up a fried egg and placed it on the plate in front of Sun Mengran. Looking at Li Chen's smiling face, a warm feeling flashed through Sun Mengran's heart. It tastes good and is very tender. Sun Mengran took a bite of the fried egg and nodded in praise. If you have any dishes you want to eat or like, you can send them to me and I will go to the supermarket to buy them and learn to cook them. The food outside tastes delicious, but it is not clean and hygienic enough, and it is easy to cause stomach problems. Li Chen looked at Sun Mengran with a smile. Good. Sun Mengran finished the last mouthful of porridge and nodded. Just as she was about to say something, her cell phone rang. Hello? What? I'll be right there. What happened? Li Chen asked with concern when he saw Sun Mengran's face change. It's a work matter, it's quite urgent, I'll leave first. Sun Mengran hurriedly changed her clothes, took her bag and went out. Slow down, don't panic, and be careful on the road. New. When Sun Mengran walked into the president's office, Assistant Chen Meng was already waiting. Mr. Sun, this is the general situation. Chen Meng handed Sun Mengran a document, then took a half step back, waiting for instructions. Looking at the contents of the document in his hand, Sun Mengran sighed. The business world is like a battlefield, and it really is not just a saying. 2 writers who had a long-term cooperative relationship with Shanghai Publishing House suddenly cooperated with its competitor, Conch Publishing House. These 2 writers are well known for their expertise in children's literature. They had a certain personal relationship with the old man of the Sun family. They published a fairy tale or fable every few years, which was one of the few profitable projects of Shanghai Publishing House. Generally speaking, a well-known writer will not easily change his partner if he has a good cooperative relationship with the publishing house. After all, everyone is an acquaintance, and changing the partner will require maintaining the relationship again. Unless the other party offers a very high price. The publishing business of Shanghai Publishing House has been on a downward trend in the past 2 years, and now the 2 writers who had been cooperating with it are no longer cooperating. Well, Sun Mengran sighed in his heart, leaning back in his boss chair and rubbing his eyebrows. It's really not easy to manage such a large group. Mr. Sun, what should we do now? These two writers are not answering calls or replying to messages, as if they have disappeared from the world. Chen Meng looked at Sun Mengran and couldn't help feeling a little distressed. Keep in touch. If it still doesn't work, just come to their house. Sun Mengran opened his eyes and ordered. Conk Group. You are really great. Do you really want to fight me to the death? Chapter 28 Eating Dumplings. While Sun Mengran was overwhelmed by company affairs, Li Chen was happily immersed in typing at home. As the legend of the Condor Heroes continues to be updated, its popularity is growing. Editor Lemon has already prepared a recommendation position on the homepage many times to vigorously promote the new book. As for the song invitation message sent by Qin Jia, he saw it and replied, but the content of the reply made Qin Jia a little conflicted. Because Li Chen still holds on to the copyright and does not want to sell the publishing rights, he is only willing to give the singing rights. In theory, it's fine as long as she has the singing rights. She can sing whenever she wants and doesn't have to worry about not being able to sing after the cooperation with Li Chen is interrupted. However, Qin Jia wanted to hold the copyright in his own hands so that he would feel more at ease. Jia, the download count for First Love has already reached 2 million. At this rate, it will exceed 10 million in a week or so, and 20 million a month won't be a problem. If the 10 million is split 50-50, Yuanzhou will receive 4.5 million before tax, which is a huge sum. If you add in subsequent adaptations, use in film and television dramas, variety shows, and so on, the annual copyright fees alone will allow Yuanzhou to have a comfortable life, said Wang Xiaohong. Sister Hong, do you mean that Yuanzhou knew that the song he wrote would definitely be a big hit, so he held on to the copyright and refused to sell it, in order to obtain long-term benefits? Chen Jia pouted, looking very cute. Of course. If it were you, would you be willing to sell the copyright? Wang Xiaohong said with a smile. Definitely not, unless I'm really short of money. Chen Jia shook his head and then picked up his phone to reply to Li Chen's message. In view of the good cooperation of the first song, the singing rights fee for the second song is 500,000, and the subsequent profit sharing is 28. When Li Chen finished typing and stood up, he saw the message sent by Qin Jia. The corners of his mouth couldn't help but rise slightly. He was about to have money. If you have money, you can do a lot of things. Just as Li Chen was preparing to make lunch, his cell phone rang. It was a call from his best friend Du Xing. Hey, my dear son, why did you think of calling me? Li Chen turned on the speaker of his cell phone, took out a bunch of leeks and a piece of meat from the refrigerator, and prepared to make dumplings for lunch. Get out. There's a class reunion at Jiaxing Tower tomorrow night, and the class monitor insisted that I ask you if you want to come. Du Xing scolded with a smile. After sleeping in the same dormitory for 4 years, they became as close as brothers. After graduating from university, Du Xing followed his family's arrangements and was admitted to a public primary school as a Chinese teacher. At the beginning of the year, he married an English teacher from the same school. The couple treated each other as equals every day and were very affectionate. As for his best friend Li Chen, Du Xing had long forgotten about him. Brother? There is no fun like having a wife. What's the point of going to a class reunion? It's better to listen to a bunch of people bragging than to listen to a couple of crosstalk pieces at home. Li Chen's first reaction was to refuse. How many families have been torn apart by class reunions? The nature of class reunions has long changed. It is no longer about reminiscing about the past, but about comparing with each other. I hate that you have it and laugh at that you don't. What's the point of a group of people who appear to be at odds with each other getting together and praising the powerful and looking down on the weak? You said the same thing 2 years ago. You can't use the same excuse this year, right? As the school hunk, if you don't go, we won't even have a handsome guy. By the way, I heard Yi Yaping will also go. It's up to you. Du Xing pulled out his trump card and hung up the phone. It was up to Li Chen to decide whether to go or not. The Yi Yaping that Du Xing mentioned was none other than Li Chen's close female friend when he was in college. They had a very good relationship, but they had not broken the final hurdle. Yi Yaping has a carefree personality and always calls Li Chen her good buddy, but they haven't been in contact since graduation. After hanging up the phone, Li Chen was kneading noodles while recalling the past events in his mind. He and Yi Yaping were classmates. Their relationship began to warm up in the second semester of their sophomore year, and they gradually advanced from ordinary classmates to good friends. The two of them could talk about anything, even Yi Yaping's measurements and menstrual period, which Li Chen knew. I heard that Yi Yaping married a rich second-generation man after graduation. He was introduced by a relative. However, they divorced after more than a year of marriage. She gave birth to a son and lived with her ex-husband. This limited information was told to Li Chen by Du Xing's best friend, otherwise he wouldn't even know this. In the evening, it was already 10 o'clock when Sun Mengran got home. When she changed her shoes and prepared to enter the bedroom, she found Li Chen curled up on the sofa and asleep. There was a dish of vinegar and a dish of chili oil on the dining table. Then she remembered that Li Chen had sent her a message in the afternoon, saying that they would have dumplings in the evening, and asked her to let him know when she was about to get off work so that Li Chen could cook dumplings for her in advance. After a busy day at the company, you just have to eat a quick bite for lunch and dinner. No one cares whether you eat well, sleep well, or are tired. Only the small home gave her a different feeling. Entering the bedroom, Sun Mengran took out a blanket and gently covered Li Chen with it. Aha! You're back? Why did I fall asleep? Li Chen rubbed his eyes and planned to lie down for a while, but ended up falling asleep. Sometimes I come back late from overtime, so you don't have to wait for me. Sun Mengran said. I have nothing to do anyway. You're a woman working hard outside from dawn to dusk. I, a grown man, can't just sit there and do nothing, right? Li Chen teased. It's already this late. Are you still going to eat those dumplings? It's okay if you don't say it, but now that you say it, I'm really a little hungry. Why don't you give me a few? Sun Mengran smiled, and Li Chen was stunned. Chen Jiadu is already considered a top talent in the entertainment industry, but compared to Sun Mengran, he still has a gap. In terms of appearance, he is not inferior, but his temperament is the main difference. The aura Sun Mengran exudes is clearly not that of an ordinary employee, but rather that of a domineering CEO. But if you tell him that he had a flash marriage with a female CEO, he would never believe it, because only cool novels would dare to write about it. Okay, wait a moment. Li Chen got up and went to the kitchen, turned on the fire, boiled water, and made dumplings. How does it taste? Not bad, it's stuffed with cabbage and pork. I like dumplings with this stuffing. Sun Mengran took a bite and nodded in praise. If it tastes good, eat more. You work so hard, and eating something that tastes good will at least make you feel much better. Li Chen smiled as he watched Sun Mengran eat with relish. Well, that makes sense. Sun Mengran took a sip of the dumpling soup and felt that Li Chen was a down-to-earth man who knew how to live. Although he was a bit of a homebody, he had a good personality and seemed quite stable. It turned out that when she returned home, she always felt that the house was cold, without any warmth or homely atmosphere. It didn't feel like home, but more like a hotel room where she was temporarily staying. And now, among thousands of lights, there is one light that is always on for her. Chapter 29 King Zheng Rui. Ever since Li Chen moved in, Sun Mengran felt noticeably different. The care and consideration he showed her from time to time made her heart warm. From childhood to adulthood, there were many men pursuing her, but because of her personality and family reasons, she never took them seriously. Human life has only 30,000 days, and one day less is one day less. Don't forget to look at the scenery along the way while you are on the road, because once you miss it, you may never see it again. Li Chen sat opposite Sun Mengran, watching Sun Mengran eat dumplings with a smile. As expected of a great writer, he speaks in an elegant manner. Sun Mengran joked. Actually, what I want to say is that if your current job is too busy, you might as well try changing to a slightly easier job. Li Chen hesitated whether to confess directly. Women are afraid of marrying the wrong man, and men are also afraid of marrying the wrong wife. After spending a week together, Sun Mengran struck Li Chen as beautiful, generous, decisive, and opinionated. If they were to be together, he would find it difficult to control her. Yes, it's hard to control. This is Li Chen's most accurate evaluation of Sun Mengran. Temperament or aura is a very mysterious thing. Although it cannot be seen, it can be clearly felt. But if it is difficult to control, then don't control it. I can be controlled. Sun Mengran's impression of Li Chen is that he is handsome, clean, hardworking, a bit of a homebody, and has good character. As a house husband, he is a good choice, and she can continue to look around. I like to challenge myself. It's not my character to back down when faced with difficulties. Okay, I'm full. Thank you for the dumplings. Good night. After Sun Mengran finished speaking, she went into the bedroom, leaving Li Chen's words about revealing his identity stuck in his throat. Looking at Sun Mengran's elegant back, Li Chen couldn't help but feel happy. It's not my character to just go forward when encountering difficulties. After cleaning up the restaurant, Li Chen lay down on the bed, looking at the 500,000 yuan in the card and fell into deep thought. In the afternoon, Li Chen sent the second song he wrote for Chen Jia. In less than half an hour, Li Chen received the money. The speed was so fast that Li Chen was stunned. But having money is always a good thing. When the royalties and the share from the music platform arrive next month, it will be another huge sum of money. How exciting! Li Chen fell asleep with a smile on his face, but he didn't know that Chen Jia, who was far away in the imperial capital, was tossing and turning and unable to fall asleep. It was simply because the song Li Chen had sent her that afternoon was so amazing that she couldn't forget it after taking a look at it. Although she had to go to the recording studio tomorrow to record the song, she couldn't wait tonight. Chen Jia, who was unable to sleep, suddenly received a message from his good friend Zhang Rui. Jia, have you rested? Chen Jia, no, what's wrong, brother Rui? As a superstar of the same status as Chen Jia, Zhang Rui has not had a very comfortable life in recent years. His 3 albums have been flops in a row, and his popularity is declining. He can only rely on constantly participating in variety shows to increase his exposure and slow down the decline in popularity as much as possible. When Chen Jia first entered the entertainment industry, Zhang Rui, as a senior, had also helped Chen Jia. The two had a good personal relationship and would have dinner together from time to time. As a result, Chen Jia's song The First Person I Loved became a huge hit and became the biggest hot news in the Chinese music scene today. Zhang Rui, I want to ask Yuanzhou to sing for me. Can you introduce me to him? Chen Jia, no problem, here's his contact information, you can contact him directly tomorrow. Just a reminder, brother Rui, Yuanzhou is quite particular about copyright, so I guess you can only get the singing rights. Zhang Rui, as long as the song is good, I'll give you the singing rights. Thanks, Jia. I'll treat you to a meal someday. The next morning, when Li Chen was doing push-ups in the living room, Sun Mengran came out of the bedroom. Because one group was not finished, Li Chen just smiled at Sun Mengran and continued. As a result, Sun Mengran took a cup of toothbrush water and stood not far away, brushing her teeth while watching Li Chen do push-ups. Sun Mengran roughly counted and found that Li Chen could do 50 push-ups at a time, which was a good level and showed that his physical fitness was pretty good. The porridge in the pot is cooking and will be ready soon. After doing push-ups, Li Chen stood up and washed his face. Well, you are quite self-disciplined, Sun Mengran said with a smile. She caught Li Chen doing push-ups that day and she caught him again today, which shows that he has always had the habit of exercising. Self-disciplined people generally have better living habits because they can control themselves. The body is the capital of revolution. Physical exercise can make a person's spirit different. Otherwise, why do those old men and women like to dance square dance so much? It's just like girls doing yoga and aerobics. Essentially, they all want to make themselves in better shape. Li Chen replied with a smile. I really envy your mentality and state. Sun Mengran praised sincerely. Although Li Chen doesn't have much wealth, he manages to be happy every day. Call it being poor and happy, or just an AQ mentality, but he's certainly doing well. Although she has endless wealth and sits in a position that countless people envy, she always feels depressed and tired, and doesn't know when such days will end. You feel tired because you have too many desires in your heart, which exceed your capabilities. However, everyone has their own aspirations. There's no saying which lifestyle is better. The best one is the one that suits you. After Li Chen finished his exercise, he walked into the kitchen, took out the porridge from the pot and placed it in front of Sun Mengran. Hey, there are sea cucumbers? Sun Mengran looked at Li Chen opposite her in surprise. Yes, you work so hard. I saw online that sea cucumbers are very good for nourishing the body, so I bought some and put them in the refrigerator. Seeing that Sun Mengran seemed to want to say something but was hesitant, Li Chen probably guessed something. My new book's data is pretty good, and my royalties will increase a lot next month. You don't have to worry about me not having enough money. Also, if you really feel bad about it, just consider it as me paying the water and electricity bills in advance. Li Chen smiled and drank his porridge by himself. No matter what, they are husband and wife, and it is truly precious that they can have such a fate. Since it is a marriage given by heaven, then we should cherish it well. Well, if you don't have enough money, just tell me. Sun Mengran nodded. She was not a talkative person to begin with, and since Li Chen said so, she no longer made such a detailed distinction. Okay, no problem. After dinner, Sun Mengran went to the company, while Li Chen received a message from Zhang Rui inviting him to sing a song. In the entertainment industry, it really is important to become famous early. Chen Jia is in the front, Zhang Rui is behind, and there will definitely be other superstars and queens coming to invite songs, and small amounts of money will come like snowflakes. Li Chen replied, "No problem, the singing rights are 500,000, and the income will be split 28. After receiving Li Chen's reply, Zhang Rui felt relieved. As long as his fame could be restored, the copyright issue would be discussed later. As a star in the entertainment industry, as long as they are popular, they have commercial value, and the money lost on copyright can be made up from other aspects. If you are no longer popular, then you are not far from retiring." Chapter 30 Grandpa Arrives. Li Chen logged into PP Music and took a look at the data of several of his songs. The song with the least downloads, People Like Me, finally reached 1 million after a few days of fermentation, while the song with the most downloads, The Brightest Star in the Night Sky, reached 3 million. But compared with Chen Jia's The First Person I Loved, which had more than 5 million downloads, it is far behind. The queen is the queen, and she is not comparable to him, a newcomer. Then Li Chen took another look at his Weibo data. The number of fans has reached 3 million and is still growing rapidly. "I'm in a good mood and everything is moving in a good direction, so I can't slack off." Li Chen concentrated on typing at home in the morning. When it was almost 12 o'clock, he went to the supermarket to buy some ingredients. At noon, when Li Chen was making big plate chicken, Sun Mengran suddenly came back. "Hey, Mengran, why are you back?" Li Chen was stunned for a moment. Sun Mengran usually doesn't go home at noon, but he was happy soon after. After all, it's better to have a beautiful woman to accompany you for lunch than to be alone, right? "Grandpa, this is your grandson-in-law Li Chen. He's handsome, isn't he?" Sun Mengran introduced with a smile, "Sir, let me introduce you. This is my grandfather. He just came back from abroad." This was the first time in Sun Mengran's life that she addressed a man like that, and she wasn't quite used to it. But there was nothing she could do. Her grandfather came too suddenly. He came straight to her office without saying hello, and before she could react, he pulled her home, saying that he wanted to meet his grandson-in-law. Seeing that there was no way to avoid it, Sun Mengran sent a message to Li Chen while waiting for the elevator, thinking of giving him some advice first so that he wouldn't say he had done something wrong. However, Li Chen didn't reply to the message. I don't know if he was nervous or didn't see the message. It's my fault that I said at the time that Li Chen didn't have a stable job, mainly made money by writing, and spent most of his time at home, which was just enough to take care of her daily life. "Hello, Grandpa. I'm Li Chen. Please sit down and I'll pour you a glass of water." Li Chen immediately turned down the flame of the gas stove, wiped his hands with his apron, and greeted him warmly. "Xiaochen, you're welcome. I'm just curious about what kind of man is able to subdue my arrogant granddaughter." Sun Rohai joked. "Grandpa, if you say anything nonsense again, I will kick you out," Sun Mengran said coquettishly with a red face. Wow, this is the first time Li Chen has seen Sun Mengran acting like a coquettish person. She is so charming. Okay, Grandpa won't say anything nonsense." Sun Rohai looked at his granddaughter lovingly. Before coming, the granddaughter told him that Li Chen didn't know the situation of their family and only regarded her as an ordinary employee of Xinghai Group, so she asked Sun Rohai not to let the secret slip. Old people are cunning, and old horses are slippery. As soon as Sun Rohai heard his granddaughter's words, he knew what was going on. Although he had different opinions in his heart, he also expressed his understanding. It is best for elders not to interfere in young people's affairs. The more they interfere, the more chaotic it will be. "Xiaochen, I heard from Mengran that you have been working on creative projects at home?" Sun Rohai looked at Li Chen with a kind smile on his face. The first impression Li Chen gave him was that the young man was very handsome and full of energy, and his granddaughter had indeed not lied to him. "Yes, Grandpa. I studied Chinese in college and have always had a strong interest in literature, so after graduation I chose my favorite industry," Li Chen replied. "The road of creation is not easy. Many times, it may take 3 to 5 years or even 10 to 8 years to produce results. Look at some great writers, they only wrote 3 or 2 books in their entire lives." "Writing is not a good job," Sun Rohai said with emotion. "This is the truth. There are very few prolific writers. Most of them spend 10 years honing their skills. They are the type who either stay silent or make a splash. Unlike online writers who write 4,000 or 6,000 words a day, that's 1 or 2 million words a year, and they can write a book in a year. They're incredibly productive, almost like breeding pigs. Grandpa, you are absolutely right. I wrote for 3 whole years. To be honest, it was very hard work and I didn't make much money. Many times I wanted to give up, but in the end I gritted my teeth and persevered. This year, or to be precise, this month, my results have improved a little bit, but I still don't know what the subsequent results will be like. Li Chen nodded with a smile. Writing articles is not that easy. You must be humble, calm down, and polish your work to write a good article. Mengran, you two should support each other in life. Don't put too much pressure on Xiaochen financially. If you really have difficulties, I still have some money in my savings. Sun Rohai looked at his granddaughter and said meaningfully. Oh, Grandpa, just keep the money in your savings for yourself. We are already unfilial if we don't give you money, how can we ask for more money from you? No. Before Sun Mengran could speak, Li Chen waved his hands to refuse. He is rich now, although not much, but much better than before, and it will get better and better in the future. Ah, you kid, interesting. Sun Rohai laughed, feeling that Li Chen's temperament and personality were very much to his liking. Sun Mengran on the side breathed a sigh of relief and was quite satisfied with Li Chen's performance. What does it smell like? Sun Mengran wrinkled her nose. Oh, my big plate of chicken. Li Chen rushed to the kitchen and quickly turned off the fire. Ha, I like this guy. Looking at Li Chen's clumsy appearance, Sun Rohai couldn't help laughing again. Grandpa, your grandson-in-law has finished reading it. Are you relieved now? Sun Mengran asked quietly, meaning that it is time for you to leave. Why are you in such a hurry? I'm having a great time chatting with this guy. Sun Rohai waved his hand. Grandpa, you are here today, please try my cooking. You are knowledgeable and have eaten more salt than I have eaten rice. Please give me some suggestions. Li Chen brought a plate of large chicken and placed it on the dining table. Then you won't be polite, Grandpa. Sun Rohai washed his hands, sat on the chair with a smile, and was very pleased with Li Chen's compliments. Grandpa, do you eat rice or noodles as your staple food? Li Chen asked. Noodles, I guess. I'm old and my digestive system isn't good, unlike you young people, Sun Rohai replied. Grandpa, don't look at me because I'm young. The doctor said I have a bad stomach and told me to eat more soft food. Before Li Chen finished speaking, there was a puff sound. Sun Mengran had just taken a sip of water and hadn't swallowed it yet when she burst out laughing. Ha, you are quite humorous, kid. Sun Rohai laughed again, then looked at his granddaughter with a hint of mockery in his eyes. It seems to be saying that this guy is really a gigolo. It tastes good. Your cooking skills are good. Sun Rohai tasted the chicken and nodded. Man is like iron and rice is like steel. If you don't eat for a meal, you will feel hungry. I think that no matter what, you have to eat well and not treat yourself badly. Li Chen said with a smile. Xiaochen is right. You have to eat your food one bite at a time, and eat it slowly. If you eat too fast, you will easily choke. If you eat too much, you will easily feel bloated. It's not just big fish and meat that are delicious. Sometimes cabbage and radish can also be delicious. Sun Rohai said with a double entendre. These words seemed to be spoken to Li Chen, but in fact they were spoken to his granddaughter Sun Mengran. Chapter 31, Birth. After lunch, Li Chen took the initiative to clean up the kitchen. Sun Rohai stood at the kitchen door and chatted with Li Chen for a while. Housework cannot be done alone. Both of us have to share the responsibility from time to time. Only in this way can family life be harmonious. Sun Rohai watched Li Chen busying himself with a smile. Grandpa, I can finish this little job by myself. Mengran works too hard, getting up early and coming home late, and sometimes she has to drink and socialize. She doesn't even have enough time to rest when she gets home, so how can I let her do these things? Li Chen replied with a smile. It was indeed as Li Chen said, some of the work in the kitchen was completed very quickly and done very well, which made Sun Rohai have a higher opinion of Li Chen. Although Li Chen's family conditions are a bit poor, he doesn't care as long as the person has good character. At his age, he's come to terms with a lot of things. What's the point of making a lot of money? Can you take it to the next world and spend it? It is enough to leave a family fortune that your descendants can't spend. The rest will be up to them. As long as Li Chen is truly good to his granddaughter and lives a down-to-earth life with her, then there will be no problem at all on his part. After Li Chen finished his work, Sun Ruhai and his grandson came to the sofa to continue chatting. Grandpa, have some tea. I just bought this tea yesterday. It's very expensive. Li Chen smiled and poured tea into the cups in front of Sun Ruhai and Sun Mengran. Oh? Then I have to try it. Sun Ruhai took a sip in agreement. Xiaochen, besides reading and writing, do you have any other hobbies? Like having a drink with friends, playing games, going to a disco, etc. Grandpa, I'm more of a homebody. I hardly ever do the entertainment activities you mentioned. I just like to read books, listen to music, watch TV series, and exercise at home. It's a bit similar to the life of you old people. Li Chen said with a smile. Ha ha ha, now you mention it, it's true. Such a young person actually has the same hobbies as us old people. A hint of surprise flashed in Sun Ruhai's eyes, but more of it was admiration. Sun Mengran sat aside, listening to the conversation between the grandfather and grandson. Although she wanted to ask her grandfather to go back early, it seemed that he had not talked enough. Can you play chess? Sun Ruhai suddenly caught sight of a chess box under the coffee table. Grandpa, are you talking about chess or Go? Chess, do you know how to play? Sun Ruhai looked at Li Chen, with an expression as kind as it could be. I can't say I can only say I know some rules. I'm a terrible chess player. Li Chen told the truth. It just so happens that I'm also a bad chess player. Those old friends don't like to play chess with me. You can play 2 games with me. Sun Ruhai laughed when he heard it. How bad can a player be? Grandpa, it's getting late. You should go back and rest. Sun Mengran reminded. Why take a break? I want to play 2 games with Xiaochen. You should go and do your own thing. Don't worry about me. Sun Ruhai was cheerful, like a kind old man. Sun Mengran exchanged glances with Li Chen, but the two of them had no tacit understanding, and Li Chen didn't understand. Okay, stop blinking. Grandpa is happy today, so play for a while longer. Sun Ruhai patted his granddaughter's hand, signaling her not to worry. Come on, be the first to fire. Malai jump. Arrow the pawn. Flying elephant. Sun Mengran watched for a while and yawned in boredom, then simply went back to the room to rest. Anyway, I had already told Chen Meng today that she didn't need to go to the company this afternoon, and we could talk about it tomorrow if there was anything. Hey, your level is pretty good, almost the same as me, an old man. Sun Ruhai was so happy that he couldn't stop smiling after winning another game. Grandpa, I've already told you I'm a terrible chess player. My level isn't very good. Li Chen smiled and rearranged the chessboard. He had played chess with his friends for a while when he was in junior high school. His level was far inferior to those old men in the park. This is just a form of entertainment. It doesn't matter whether your level is high or not. Besides, we are just playing for fun and we have nothing to lose. Sun Ruhai laughed and stared at Li Chen. Grandpa, do you have anything to ask me? Li Chen asked with a smile. Sun Ruhai did have something to ask, but he didn't know how to start. Li Chen had been smiling and speaking slowly since they first met today, which made him have some doubts in his mind. Our girl Mengran has been spoiled since she was young and has always grown up in a greenhouse. Sometimes, if it is not a matter of principle, you should be more tolerant of her temper. Sun Ruhai took a sip of tea and looked at Li Chen. Don't worry, Grandpa. The purpose of marrying a wife is to love her. I will definitely do my best to treat Mengran well and will never let her suffer any grievances. Li Chen promised. Mengran is a proud and strong-willed child. She likes to keep things to herself. This is not good for her mentally and physically over time. You should communicate with her more. Young people tend to have more common topics. Besides, since our Mengran chose you as her husband, you must have some outstanding qualities, so make the most of them. Sun Ruhai instructed Li Chen with the attitude of an experienced person. In his opinion, Li Chen was handsome on the one hand, but he was definitely not bad on the other hand. It was just that he couldn't say it out loud due to his status, otherwise it would seem a bit disrespectful, so he could only summarize it in one sentence. Don't worry, Grandpa. A couple's life is all about sincerity. As long as you treat her well, she will definitely feel it and will treat you well slowly, and it will form a virtuous circle in the end. Li Chen smiled and patted his chest to assure. In the afternoon, when Sun Mengran woke up, Li Chen and Sun Ruhai had just finished their chess game. Where's Grandpa? Sun Mengran came to the living room in her pajamas. Grandpa is a little sleepy. Go to my room and lie down to sleep. Li Chen lowered his voice and pointed to his bedroom. Oh, what did Grandpa talk to you about? Sun Mengran asked curiously. We played chess for more than 2 hours, and chatted for more than 2 hours. There was a lot to talk about. Li Chen smiled, put away the chess set, and returned it to its original position. For example? For example, we talked about your childhood, school, junior high school, college, all the way to your joining Xinghai group. Li Chen said with a smile. What else? Sun Mengran's heart skipped a beat. I won't go into the details, but Grandpa induced labor when he went into the house to sleep just now. Li Chen said. Inducing labor? Sun Mengran was stunned for a moment, then realized what it meant and her pretty face flushed. How did you answer? I said we are still young and haven't had enough of our own world. You are busy with work now, so wait a moment. Li Chen said. After hearing what Li Chen said, Sun Mengran felt relieved. In the evening, Li Chen cooked a table full of delicious dishes. Westlake beef soup, cold braised beef, mixed vegetables, scrambled eggs with tomatoes, braised spare ribs, all of them are made with their signature dishes. Chapter 32 Sharing a Bed. Grandpa, please try this beef soup. It's my best soup. It's no exaggeration to say that it's better than those in many small restaurants. Li Chen served a small bowl to Sun Rohai and Sun Mengran respectively. Really? The big plate chicken at lunch was pretty good, but it's not even your best dish. Sun Rohai smiled, took a sip, nodded, and praised, it's really good. Although your cooking skills can't compare to those great chefs for the time being, it's good enough for making home-cooked meals. I wonder if I will become a fat man in the future. Grandpa, say it again. Sun Mengran pouted, looking pitiful. Okay, I won't say anymore. Let's eat. After dinner, Li Chen chatted with Sun Rohai again. The two seemed to have endless things to talk about, and the topics covered a wide range of topics, from small matters such as local gossip to big matters such as national policies and economic changes. Xiaochen, do you think the real estate industry will continue to develop rapidly in the next few years? Sun Rohai stopped peeling melon seeds and looked at Li Chen. Of course. Urbanization will continue to accelerate, and the real estate market will continue to be booming. But an industry won't be booming forever. It will only last for a few years at most, and then it will definitely go downhill because ordinary people can't afford such high housing prices. Then which industry do you think has more development potential in space in the next 10 years? Sun Rohai continued to ask. From a global perspective, the internet, big data, new energy, healthcare, artificial intelligence and other areas will definitely develop well. So what do you think of the entertainment industry? You are also a part of the entertainment industry and are qualified to express some opinions. Sun Rohai said with a laugh. With the development of the economy, the entertainment industry will surely see great development. Because the more developed the economy, the more people's demand for spiritual food will be. Various film and television dramas, online novels, games, animation, variety shows, etc. will benefit. However, the fact that they will all benefit does not mean that all companies engaged in this field will be able to develop well. Li Chen took a sip of water to moisten his throat. Oh. Xiaochen, please tell me in detail. I, an old man, like to chat with young people. Young people's ideas and opinions are always novel. Sun Rohai said, and even Sun Mengran beside him pricked up his ears to listen carefully. The rapid development of an industry will inevitably usher in more capital. Capital is profit-seeking and favors whoever can make money. The director whose movies are hits is the darling of capital. The writer whose books are bestsellers is the darling of capital. The actor who fails to bring in higher ratings and box office will definitely be eliminated by capital. The same is true for companies. Working with these darlings of capital allows you to continuously gain reputation and cash flow. With reputation and cash flow, you have the capital to collaborate with better directors and writers, creating a virtuous cycle, said Li Chen. Everyone understands this principle, but how do we distinguish which directors and writers will become the darlings of capital? Which ones will be eliminated by capital? Some directors and writers may have a very popular work, but the next work may flop. This is also a common thing. Sun Mengran asked first. How would I know? If I had the ability to predict the future, I would just buy stocks. I guarantee I will become the richest man in the world. Li Chen smiled and shook his head, spreading his hands. Ha ha, you kid. Sun Ruhai laughed. This kid is interesting and quite humorous. Okay, it's getting late. Do you mind if I bother you again tonight? Sun Ruhai looked at Li Chen. Grandpa, seeing what you said, we wish you could live here every day. Li Chen said with a smile. Really? Sun Ruhai looked at Sun Mengran again. Of course, Grandpa, you should go to bed. Sun Mengran nodded and forced a smile on her face. Good night then. Old people sleep more soundly and usually can't hear any noise. After saying that, Sun Ruhai went into the house. Mengran, you see, this old man is quite humorous, haha. Li Chen smiled, then found that Sun Mengran was looking at him with a smile, and immediately stopped smiling. Where are you going to sleep? Sun Mengran asked softly. There's another bedroom, right? I'll sleep in that room. I have quilts and mattresses anyway. Li Chen said casually without caring. Are you stupid? The purpose of Grandpa staying overnight is just to suspect that our marriage is fake. Sun Mengran rolled his eyes at Li Chen. TSK, look at my brain. Li Chen slapped his head, wondering how he could have forgotten about this. Let's go inside first. Sun Mengran pushed open the door of the master bedroom, and the two of them went in and locked the door. There is only one bed in the master bedroom, but fortunately it is quite large and more than enough for two people to sleep. It is now 9:30 in the evening and Sun Mengran has to go to work tomorrow. You wash up first, and then go to bed early. I'll just stay here on the sofa for the night. As a man, Li Chen took the lead in breaking the awkwardness. Sun Mengran nodded. It was indeed quite late. If she continued to waste time, she would not be able to get up tomorrow. The sound of water splashing in the bathroom continued, but Li Chen felt very uncomfortable sitting on the sofa outside. Men, no matter how good they were, all liked beautiful women. A beautiful woman was taking a shower less than 5 meters away from him. As a hot-blooded man, it was impossible for him to have no reaction. Meanwhile, Sun Mengran, who was showering in the bathroom, also felt uneasy, as if someone was watching her. She usually took 20 minutes to shower, but this time, she only took 10 minutes. When she came out in her pajamas with wet hair, Li Chen was stunned. Beautiful. So beautiful. Sun Mengran was like a lily freshly bathed in morning dew. She exuded a fresh scent, a unique blend of the fragrance of shower gel and her own body odor. Every gesture exuded a natural, unpolished beauty, devoid of any affectation. She was like a fairy stepped out of a painting, untouched by the mundane world. It's your turn to wash. Sun Mengran reminded him, feeling a little uncomfortable being stared at by Li Chen. Oh. Fortunately, Li Chen was wearing pajamas and didn't need to change. When I entered the bathroom, there was no such melodramatic plot as in movies and TV dramas where the male protagonist sees the female protagonist's underwear or stockings. Everything was normal, but the smell in the bathroom was indeed quite pleasant. 10 minutes later, when Li Chen came out drying his hair, Sun Mengran was sleeping on the far right side of the bed, covered with a thin blanket. Just as Li Chen was about to sit on the sofa, he heard Sun Mengran say, "You can sleep on the bed, there is enough space." Then she turned away, not knowing whether she was nervous or shy. Oh. The sudden change caused Li Chen's adrenaline to surge rapidly. Since entering puberty, he had never been so close to any girl. After wiping his hair, Li Chen lay on the far left side of the bed, less than 2 meters away from Sun Mengran. Turn off the lights, and the room becomes pitch black in an instant, so quiet that you can hear a pin drop. This was the first time the two of them slept in the same bed since they started living together. Li Chen was so nervous and excited that he didn't feel sleepy at all. He couldn't sleep, and the same went for Sun Mengran beside him. Although he yawned several times, his mind was extremely clear. Chapter 33: Sharing a Bed. Thank you for your hard work today. You cooked a table full of dishes. It's rare to see my grandfather eat so much. Sun Mengran broke the silence. Since they couldn't sleep, they decided to chat to avoid the awkwardness of staring at each other. It's not hard. Grandpa is happy with his meal, and I am happy too. I lost my grandfather when I was young, and my grandmother after I entered junior high school. I was very envious of those friends who were doted on by their grandparents. I haven't called him grandpa for a long time. Li Chen said with a smile, resting his head on his hands. It seems that my grandfather quite approves of you. Normally, he wouldn't say so much to people he looks down upon. Sun Mengran smiled. Ha, Grandpa has a very funny temper and personality. He must have been an interesting and handsome man when he was young. I'll tell Grandpa this tomorrow. He'll be very happy to hear it. The two of them were chatting and laughing, and they felt sleepy. They didn't know what time they fell asleep. The next day, Li Chen woke up first. When he reached for his phone to check the time as usual, he found that he couldn't turn over, as if something was pressing on him. When he slowly opened his eyes, half of the angel's face appeared in front of him, because the other half was pressing on his arm. The two of them hugged each other without knowing when, and the blanket covered half of their bodies. From Li Chen's perspective, he could just see Sun Mengran's half-exposed breasts. Her fair and tender skin was like egg white, smooth and delicate without any flaws. As a gentleman, Li Chen did not stare at it. He just took a look and then reluctantly looked away, because if he looked any longer, there would be problems. It's not a big deal to have my arm pressed down, but if I pull my arm out, it will definitely wake Sun Mengran up, and then it will be so awkward for the two of them to look at each other. Li Chen, who was struggling with his thoughts, did not notice that Sun Mengran's eyelashes moved twice, and his originally steady breathing could no longer be heard. Fortunately, Li Chen didn't have to worry too much, because Sun Mengran just happened to twist backwards and moved away from his arm. Li Chen, feeling instantly relieved, quickly and quietly got up and left the bedroom. After the bedroom door was closed again, Sun Mengran opened her big, kiss-me eyes and raised the corners of her mouth slightly. She usually sleeps lightly and would be woken up by the slightest noise, but she slept very soundly last night and slept until dawn, which surprised her. When Li Chen woke up, she had just woken up too, but before she opened her eyes, Li Chen made some movement. She decided to wait and see if Li Chen would secretly kiss her or something. After all, that's how it was played on TV. In the end, Li Chen did not do anything. Instead, he chose not to move for fear of waking her up, allowing her to feel the warmth again. Hey, Xiaochen, do you get up so early every day? Just as Li Chen finished brushing his teeth, Sun Rohai came out of the second bedroom. Good morning, Grandpa. I'm used to going to bed early and getting up early. I get up in the morning to exercise and then start making breakfast so that I won't delay Mengran from going to the company. Li Chen came to the kitchen, put on an apron, and started making breakfast. This is a good habit. Staying up late is harmful to your health. You don't feel it when you are young, but you will regret it when you get older. Sun Rohai smiled and became more and more satisfied with his grandson-in-law. During breakfast, Sun Rohai said, Xiaochen, Mengran, I might have to stay here for a few more days. My old friend has gone out to play and hasn't come back yet. I have to wait for him for a few days. I hope I don't disturb you guys. Li Chen smiled and said, Grandpa, you can stay as long as you want. It's really interesting to chat with you. It's also a good opportunity for you to tell me about your military service. I'm interested in this. Maybe it can be used when I write a military novel in the future. Then when you write a military novel one day, arrange a minor role for me. I will consider it as the fee for providing you with the material. Sun Rohai laughed. No problem, Grandpa. I will definitely arrange a role for you as a senior general so that you can enjoy it. Li Chen nodded with a smile. Ha, you're smart, kid. I like it. Sun Rohai pointed at Li Chen. Yesterday he said that he had never had the opportunity to be promoted in the army, and then he retired to the local area, and finally started a business by chance. Watching the grandfather and grandfather chatting animatedly, Sun Mengran felt like an outsider. But seeing that his grandfather was so happy, Sun Mengran thought it was a good thing. Grandpa, husband, I'm going to the company. Call me if you have anything. This was the second time Sun Mengran called Li Chen husband, which made Li Chen feel comfortable all over. Who says an ugly wife is a treasure in the family? A beautiful wife is still better. But for now, we can only look at her and not eat her. We still have to keep working hard. Go ahead and do your best at work, but don't exhaust yourself, Sun Rohai advised. Yes, wife, health is important. Li Chen said with a smile. When Sun Mengran heard the word wife, her body paused noticeably. She turned to look at Li Chen and found that he was looking at her seriously with a gentle smile on his face. Okay, I'm leaving. Sun Mengran felt her heart beating faster, and when she thought of the scene when she woke up in the morning, her heart beat even faster. After arriving at the company, Sun Mengran sat in the president's chair, calming herself down. The morning's events made her feel like a fairy descending to earth. Having never considered marriage and starting a family, she began to face the issue for the first time. President, the second quarter business analysis meeting will be held in the conference room in 20 minutes. All department heads must attend. Assistant Chen Mang walked in and reminded, then placed the main topics and content of the meeting in front of Sun Mengran. Okay. Sun Mengran nodded, made a cup of coffee, and adjusted her state of mind to work. At exactly 9 o'clock, in the Shanghai Group conference room, Sun Mengran sat in the main seat, with a group of executives sitting on both sides. Everyone's here, let's officially begin the meeting. Despite facing many challenges in the second quarter, Shanghai Group's overall operating revenues still achieved a 15% increase compared to the same period last year, reaching. As the president, Sun Mengran made a statement on the overall operation of the group, and then the heads of each department gave detailed explanations on the areas they were responsible for. The meeting lasted the whole morning and continued in the afternoon after a short break at noon. While Sun Mengran was immersed in the group meeting, the grandfather and grandson at home were getting along even better. After Sun Mengran left, Li Chen cleaned up the kitchen, started cleaning the dining room and living room, and then mopped the floor. Xiaochen, when do you usually create every day? Sun Rohai asked while sitting on the sofa. Usually in the morning, my mind is clearer and my thoughts are more divergent. In the afternoon and evening, it depends on my condition. If I am in a good state, I will write more. If I am not in a good state, I will write less. It is not fixed. Li Chen replied. Chapter 34 Storytelling. Then can I watch you while you are creating? I promise not to talk. I am just curious about how you online writers create. I have never seen it before. Sun Rohai looked at Li Chen with a smile. No problem. Li Chen agreed readily after a little thought. A few minutes later, Li Chen turned on the computer, sat at the desk, and logged into the writer backend of Tomato Novel Network. Sun Rohai was sitting about 1 meter behind Li Chen and was not in Li Chen's sight. The 4th chapter of The Legend of the Condor Heroes has been updated, and the data such as collections, likes, comments, etc. continue to soar. Today, I'll write about the 12th chapter, The Dragon's Regrets. This chapter is a crucial one, marking the first appearance of Hong Qigong, the beggar of the north. Huang Rong captivates Hong Qigong with her superior strategy and culinary skills, ultimately leading him to teach Guo Jing the 18 dragon subduing palms, which drives the entire story forward. Li Chen was typing away on the keyboard, and line after line of text appeared in Sun Rohai's eyes like a masterpiece of writing. At first, Sun Rohai was just curious about how Li Chen created his works. He thought he would watch for a while to satisfy his curiosity and then leave. After all, he had no intention of prying into other people's privacy. Another thing is that Li Chen said before that he had been unsuccessful for 3 years, so the quality of his works can be imagined to be a mess, and he does not have the courage to test the poison on himself. The result was amazing. Although he had not read the first 11 chapters, the plot was incoherent and the characters were a little confusing, it did not affect his reading at all. The novel features the likes of East Evil, West Poison, South Emperor, North Beggar, Central Divine Power, the Huashan Sword Contest, Xuanzhen Sect, 18 Dragons Subduing Palms, Regrets of the Dragon, and Free and Easy Wandering. These names, sects, and martial arts names all made Sun Rohai very curious. As the founder of Shanghai Group, although his literary skills were not high, it did not mean that he lacked a keen eye. Sun Rohai had discussed with almost all the old-school writers that Shanghai Publishing House had collaborated with. Although he was not proficient in literature, he was not a complete layman. Moreover, since Li Chen was writing a martial arts novel, the reader's own literary literacy did not affect their understanding of the novel. On the contrary, Sun Rohai read it with great interest. When Li Chen finished typing the last word, he heard ouch. He turned around and saw Sun Rohai rubbing his neck with a sad face. Grandpa, what's wrong with you? Li Chen quickly stood up and walked over. I've been watching for too long and my neck is a little cramped. Sun Rohai was shocked to realize that he had been watching for the whole morning without realizing it. Because Li Chen types fast enough, it doesn't affect his reading at all, and he is addicted to it as soon as he starts reading. Please sit on the sofa and lean back. I'll give you a massage. Li Chen helped Sun Rohai sit on the sofa and stood behind him, kneading him gently. Grandpa, how do you feel the strength? Is it getting better? Li Chen asked with concern. Much better. What's the name of the novel you wrote? I was fascinated by it the moment I read it. Sun Rohai asked. It's called The Legend of the Condor Heroes. The protagonists are Gui Jing, Huang Rong, and others. It tells the story of the Southern Song dynasty. Li Chen described the general content of the novel. Interesting, interesting. Sun Rohai nodded repeatedly after hearing this. Most men have a martial arts dream, thinking that one day they will be able to be chivalrous, travel the world with a sword, drink wine, and eat meat with big gulps, and then be a hero to save the beauty, become the leader of the martial arts world, etc. Wouldn't that be wonderful? Grandpa, it's time for lunch. What would you like to eat? Li Chen glanced at the time. It was already past 12 o'clock. Old people don't eat much, so they should eat something easy to digest. Do you know how to make noodle soup? Sun Rohai looked at Li Chen with a smile. I can cook. What do you think of tomato and egg noodles? Li Chen looked at the ingredients in the refrigerator. Can. Soup noodles are quick to make. After more than half an hour, 2 bowls of hot soup noodles are ready. Li Chen also prepared a dish of cold cucumber salad and a plate of braised beef. Xiaochen, do you have an outline or a rough outline of the rest of the novel? Sun Rohai took a mouthful of noodles and chewed it slowly. I have a rough outline. Li Chen answered with a smile. In fact, there is more than just an outline. He can even recite the main text by heart. That's great. After dinner, tell me about the rest of the novel. It's very interesting. At least it has conquered me, an old man. Sun Rohai praised repeatedly. After dinner, Li Chen went to clean the kitchen, and Sun Rohai sat on the sofa and made tea. Grandpa, let me do it. How can I let you pour tea for me? Li Chen quickly took the teapot from Sun Rohai's hand, poured tea into the cup in front of Sun Rohai first, and then poured tea into his own cup? You are the storyteller now, and I am the audience. I don't have any reward for you, but I will pour you a cup of tea to express my gratitude. Sun Rohai joked. As long as you are willing to listen, I will be happy to tell you, but Grandpa, you can't reveal it to others, otherwise I won't be able to write the sequel. Li Chen joked. Don't worry. This old man has lived a lifetime, and his character is guaranteed. You will forget it after listening to it. Sun Rohai assured with a laugh. So, Li Chen began to tell Sun Rohai the story of The Legend of the Condor Heroes. Anyway, all the contents were stored in his mind. Li Chen imitated the appearance and rhythm of the storyteller and began to explain it again and again. To know what happens next, please listen to the next episode. This sentence has become Li Chen's catchphrase. At first, Sun Rohai sat down and listened, drinking tea from time to time and asking some questions about the plot of the novel. Then, after sitting for a long time, he lay down and listened, and ended up falling asleep after listening for a while. Li Chen took a blanket and covered Sun Rohai with it. Fearing that Sun Rohai would discover something, he went back to the master bedroom to rest. When he picked up his phone to check the time, he found that Sun Mengran had sent him a message an hour ago, asking him, "What are you doing?" Reply, after lunch, I've been chatting with my grandpa. I was so engrossed in the conversation that I just saw your message. Now that my grandpa has just fallen asleep, I'm ready to take a break. Okay. These 2 short words made Li Chen feel inexplicably happy. After waking up from a nap, when Li Chen came out of the house, Sun Rohai had already woken up. Hey, Xiaochen, what time did I fall asleep? Grandpa, you probably fell asleep around 1:30 when we were telling the 8th chapter. Li Chen replied with a smile. I'm old and my energy is not as good as before. I fell asleep while listening. Sun Rohai felt a little embarrassed. It's okay, Grandpa. I'll continue telling you the story when I have time. There are 40 chapters in total, which can take several days. You're staying here for a few days, so you won't be bored. I'll have someone to talk to and relieve your boredom. Li Chen washed 2 apples, wiped them clean and handed one to Sun Rohai. Haha, your words hit the nail on the head for this old man. Sun Rohai became more and more satisfied with Li Chen, but at the same time he had a question in his mind. Based on the quality of Li Chen's novel, his income should be good, right? Chapter 35 Confession. Grandpa, do you have anything you want to ask? Li Chen saw Sun Rohai opening his mouth with an expression as if he wanted to say something but hesitated. Forget it, I won't ask anymore. This question is a bit sensitive. Don't let it affect the relationship that we have worked so hard to develop between father and son. Sun Rohai smiled and waved his hand. Grandpa, please ask. I want to know what problem can affect the relationship between us. Li Chen asked with a smile, and he seemed to have a guess in his mind. Sun Rohai asked the question he had just raised. Since the story was so fascinating, readers should not refuse to buy it. Or has he not paid attention to the publishing business for a few years, and now readers are so picky that they won't even appreciate such a good story? Grandpa, there's nothing to be embarrassed about asking. In fact, even if you don't ask, I will find an opportunity to tell Meng Ran. Li Chen said after thinking for a while. After hearing this, Sun Ruhai was stunned for a moment. From the sound of it, it seemed that his granddaughter didn't know yet. So he had to listen carefully so that he could tip off his granddaughter. I just wrote this novel on July 1st. So far, it's 120,000 words long, and the numbers are very good, Li Chen said with a smile. I estimate this month's royalties will reach 6 figures, but they won't be settled until the 10th of next month. I see. This means that this novel will make you take off and become a blockbuster, but not now. You have to wait until next month. Sun Ruhai nodded. He understood what Li Chen meant and got to know his grandson-in-law a little better. At least he was not the kind of author who would flop. Unlike short stories, the payment for this type of novel is not immediate but delayed. A 6-figure monthly royalty would be several million a year, a remarkable achievement. While it couldn't compare to his granddaughter's, it was at least more than an ordinary person could achieve. If you save a few million, you can live a lifetime in Tianhai. What? Old man, what I said is wrong. Sun Ruhai asked with a frown, looking at Li Chen's constipated expression. That's not quite right. It has already taken off. Li Chen shook his head. Oh? Can you talk to the old man? If it's inconvenient, forget it. Sun Ruhai had a smiling face, but even a fool could see the expectation on his face. Forget it, Sun Ruhai already knows the name of the novel, and information about Yuanzhou has been all over the internet. Even if he doesn't say it, Sun Ruhai will know it soon. It is better to confess now and take the initiative. Li Chen told Sun Ruhai about his songwriting and writing songs for Qinjia and Zhangrui, but Sun Ruhai's phone suddenly went offline and he didn't speak for a long time. Grandpa, are you okay? Li Chen sat next to Sun Ruhai, rocking him gently. Ha ha ha. Sun Ruhai suddenly burst into laughter, then patted his thigh. This sudden change made Li Chen even more uneasy. Could the old man be crazy? If Sun Mengran knew that she had driven her grandfather crazy, she would probably kill and eat him. You kid, it turns out you're actually a hidden beast. Grandpa, it's not a ferocious beast. It's at most a young tiger now. Li Chen said with a smile. Well, a young tiger is still a tiger, and not everyone can underestimate it. Meng Ran doesn't know about this, right? Sun Ruhai understood a lot of things in an instant. I don't know yet. I want to wait until I get the royalties and copyright share next month before telling her. After all, I haven't got it yet. If something unexpected happens, it will be a big misunderstanding. Li Chen smiled. How come you're so steady at such a young age? Sun Ruhai laughed. Then what are you going to tell her? Let me hear it and give you some advice. After all, I know Meng Ran better than you do. Wife, just quit that tiring job of yours. I will support you from now on. In our family, you are responsible for being beautiful, and I am responsible for making money to support the family. Li Chen slammed the core of the apple he had just eaten on the table, exuding a domineering attitude. Okay, this is how a man should be, a real man. Sun Ruhai laughed even harder. When he thought of that scene and his granddaughter's reaction, Sun Ruhai almost laughed to death. Xinghai Group's daily net profit is over 10 million, and its annual net profit is 5 to 6 billion. Sun Ruhai and his grandson Sun Mengran directly and indirectly hold more than 70% of the shares. It is conceivable how huge a fortune this is. Grandpa, I have told you everything. Can you also tell me everything? Li Chen suddenly said. Based on his feeling, he felt that Sun Mengran was definitely not just an ordinary employee. How could an ordinary employee have such a strong aura? How could an ordinary family raise such an outstanding girl? What's more, Sun Mengran lost both his parents when he was a child. Children who lose the protection of their parents are usually more timid and cowardly, not as arrogant as Sun Mengran. What do you want to know? Sun Ruhai looked at Li Chen with a smile. Meng Ran's position in Xinghai Group is not low, right? At least he is definitely not an ordinary employee, but a department head? Or a director, vice president, or something like that. Li Chen expressed his guess. I think it's better for you to ask Meng Ran in person about this matter. I'd better not get involved. Sun Ruhai laughed. Grandpa, just reveal a little bit. At least let me know after I get my royalties next month whether I can do that. Li Chen laughed, his face revealing sincerity. That's more difficult. Sun Rohai looked at Li Chen with a smile, wondering whether he should tell everything and whether there would be any unexpected changes if he told everything now. Since the granddaughter chose to conceal it, she must have her reasons. Grandpa, you don't have to say it, I roughly know it. Li Chen said suddenly. If making $1 million a month isn't enough, then wait until you make tens or hundreds of millions. It won't be enough by then, right? Looking at Li Chen's suddenly bleak expression, Sun Rohai wanted to say a few words of comfort. Being together as a couple doesn't depend on how much money they make. Material foundation is only one aspect. You're getting stuck in a rut. Sun Rohai patted Li Chen's shoulder. Whether you make 10,000 or 100,000 yuan a month, that's all your money. Meng Ran won't go home and be a housewife just because you make a lot, nor will she look down on you just because you make a little. Life as a couple is not black or white, nor is it a zero-sum game. It is a process of mutual compromise, mutual understanding, and mutual support. I understand, Grandpa. Li Chen nodded. I hope you really understand. Sun Rohai looked at Li Chen with a smile. Then I'll go cook, Grandpa. Seeing that it was getting late, Li Chen turned into the kitchen and started to get busy. Sun Rohai picked up his phone and quietly sent a message to his granddaughter. Sun Mengran, who had just finished a group meeting, saw the message from his grandfather, put down the coffee cup in his hand, and logged into the computer. The result was a shock. A few minutes later, Sun Mengran tapped the table with his fingers, lost in thought. This guy is hiding so deeply. No, I hid it very deeply too. What are these two people doing? Spy film? Chapter 36, Living Off the Old Man. At 9 o'clock in the evening, Sun Mengran returned home. Sun Rohai had gone to rest, while Li Chen was sitting at the desk discussing the new song with Zhang Rui. You're back. Have you had dinner? Li Chen put down his phone, stood up and asked. I've eaten. Sun Mengran nodded. Instead of changing clothes, she sat on the edge of the bed, about 2 meters away from Li Chen. You know everything? Judging from Sun Mengran's expression, she probably knows his actual situation. Sun Mengran nodded. Is there anything you want to ask? I do, but Grandpa didn't tell me. I guess he felt that the gap between you and me is still a bit big, and he was afraid of being hit hard. Li Chen looked at Sun Mengran, his heart beating fast. Then why did you confess to Grandpa? Sun Mengran asked. She needed to know what Li Chen's motive was. Because I really want to live with you. Husband and wife should be honest with each other. Li Chen said seriously. Sun Mengran raised the corners of her mouth. This guy looked quite cute. My grandfather is the founder of Xinghai Group, and I am now the president of Xinghai Group. Sun Mengran thought about it and told the truth. Li Chen's eyes suddenly widened, with an expression as if he wanted to say something but hesitated. Good job. I had a flash marriage with a wealthy CEO. And a stunningly handsome one at that. Could it be that I am the son of the plains? No wonder Sun Rohai refused to say anything during the day. He was probably afraid of getting hurt. If you have anything else to know, I will tell you. Sun Mengran looked at Li Chen with a smile, very satisfied with Li Chen's reaction. After you tell me, should you divorce me? Li Chen was a little undecided. Oh? Why do you say that? Sun Mengran put her legs together and changed her posture. In movies and TV shows, the character's life is over after knowing some important information. So now that I know so much, should I also be offline? Li Chen looked at Sun Mengran hesitantly. I thought I was a king, but I ended up having a flash marriage with an even more powerful king. Puff. Sun Mengran covered her mouth and chuckled. She thought of many of Li Chen's reactions, but she didn't expect this one. What are you laughing at? Li Chen blushed and felt a little embarrassed. As expected of an online writer, your train of thought is different. According to what you said, when I agreed to get married with you, you were just a failed author, and I didn't despise you at that time. Now you are about to become a rising star in the entertainment industry. Why should I despise you, and why would I want you to be offline? Sun Mengran leaned back on the bed with her hands, making the fullness of her chest look even more majestic. So you mean our marriage can last? Li Chen's eyes revealed joy. What a man! It is common to like beautiful women. This beauty is now the CEO of a wealthy family. No man can refuse her, right? Sun Mengran smiled and nodded. I have to say that Sun Mengran looks really beautiful when she smiles, like a spring flower, blowing away all the worries and sorrows. Then is it possible for us to become a real couple? Li Chen looked at the beauty in front of him with hope. That depends on your performance, Sun Mengran said with a smile. Since she had decided to maintain this relationship, she was definitely willing to give Li Chen this chance. If the marriage was happy, they would live together happily and have 1 or 2 children in the future. If things got chaotic, she was confident, and capable of getting rid of the father and keeping the child. Okay. I will do my best to win the beauty as soon as possible. Li Chen nodded vigorously. It's getting late, I'm going to wash up. Sun Mengran smiled, then took a set of clean clothes and turned to go into the bathroom. Oh yeah. So excited? Sun Mengran suddenly turned and looked at Li Chen. I must be excited to be able to live off someone, Li Chen said with a smile. Sun Mengran rolled her eyes and said, I'd never believe you. Putting aside other things, he has achieved financial freedom with the copyright fees from the song The First Person I Love, so why would he still live off others? The next morning, when Li Chen woke up, as expected, Wen Yu was still in his arms. The beauty had a faint fragrance on her body. It was not known whether it was body odor or the smell of shower gel or shampoo, but it smelled very good. Li Chen swallowed his saliva helplessly as he looked at the beauty so close to him. She had a high nose bridge, rosy lips, and willow-shaped eyebrows. He wanted to kiss her, but he felt it was too low and not fair enough. Does it look good? Sun Mengran suddenly opened her eyes and looked at Li Chen with a playful expression. You look great. You're the most beautiful girl I've ever seen. Li Chen nodded, secretly thanking his lucky stare that he hadn't just kissed her secretly. You are quite honest. Sun Mengran smiled. Although she has no makeup on, she is still a beauty. She is naturally beautiful and all the other beauties in the harem pale in comparison. Tell me the truth. I'll get up and make breakfast. Li Chen smiled, put on his clothes and left the bedroom. This guy is quite interesting. Sun Mengran raised the corners of his mouth. Yuan Zhou is currently a hot figure in the entertainment industry, but there are no pictures or information about him on the internet. Her sister Sun Yanran liked the song The Brightest Star in the Night Sky very much and said she wanted an autograph and a photo, and asked her to help find someone in the circle to ask. Her assistant has been humming The First Person I Love these days when she has nothing to do. You know what, the melody is quite nice. Every song he released became a hit, and people on the internet were looking for Yuan Zhou, asking for a photo of him. Even she herself was curious about what such a talented person looked like. It turns out that this talented man is her flash marriage husband. Li Chen released 4 songs under the stage name Yuan Zhou, 2 for Chen Jia and 1 for Zhang Rui. In less than 2 weeks, he composed 7 songs, not counting the considerable time Li Chen spent writing. Sun Mengran didn't know how to describe such terrifying creative ability. Evildoer. That's right, Li Chen is a monster. While eating breakfast, Sun Rohai looked back and forth at the faces of Li Chen and Sun Mengran. Grandpa, what are you looking at? Is there anything on our faces? Li Chen joked. Nothing, alas. Sun Rohai sighed and shook his head, leaving the two of them looking confused. What's wrong, Grandpa? Sun Mengran asked curiously. Eat. Sun Rohai picked up the millet porridge and refused to say a word no matter how much the two asked. After Sun Mengran took her bag and went out to work, Li Chen couldn't help but be curious and came to Sun Rohai and asked, Grandpa, what were you looking at while eating? Do you really want to know? Sun Rohai looked at Li Chen calmly. Fortunately, he came this time, and fortunately, he made up an excuse to stay a few more days, otherwise, I really don't know what kind of relationship these two people will have in the future. Oh, it turns out that old Ginger is still wiser, hee. Chapter 37 Sun Rohai's Advice. Sun Rohai had already given himself countless thumbs up in his heart for his wise decision. I do. Li Chen nodded. Tell me the truth, have you two not consummated your marriage yet? Sun Rohai's words made Li Chenwen's face turn red. Grandpa, how did you know? Can you tell something like this? Li Chen asked in confusion. He had read an article online before, saying that some experienced people with sharp eyes could tell whether a woman was a virgin by looking at her face and walking posture. Li Chen did not believe this and thought it was futile dregs. Don't worry about how I figured it out, just tell me if it is true or not. Sun Rohai curled his lips and looked at Li Chen with a look of disappointment in his ability. Right. That's right, it's a look of disappointment. Yes. It's my fault that I'm too stupid. I haven't been able to get it yet. Li Chen nodded and did a little self-reflection. It's really stupid. Sun Rohai pointed to the teacup in front of him. Li Chen was stunned for a moment, not understanding what stupidity had to do with the teacup. Pour some tea. You've been talking for so long that you're almost thirsty. This kid has no vision. Sun Rohai scolded with a smile. Oh. Li Chen scratched his head embarrassedly, then picked up the teapot and filled it with tea, and brought over the dried fruit plate and fruit plate beside him. Have you ever been in love before? We haven't had a serious conversation. Real? Really? I'm not lying to you. Did you have any experience with that? What is that? What did you say? That's what. Seeing that Li Chen still had a confused expression, not knowing whether he really didn't understand or was pretending not to understand, Sun Rohai had to gesture. No, we've never been in a relationship, so how could that happen? Li Chen's face turned even redder. Sun Rohai shook his head inside. This kid was so handsome and had such great literary talent, yet he was actually an emotional idiot. But it's also good this way. He is a perfect match for my granddaughter, who is a novice in love. No wonder my granddaughter chose him in the end. This is called rookie meeting rookie, and then the rookies peck each other. Ahem, let us get back to the topic. Grandpa, with your elegant and handsome appearance, there must have been many young girls and wives pursuing you when you were young. How did you do it? Li Chen sat next to Sun Rohai and gently patted his legs. I'm not bragging to you. Back then, Hey! Are you trying to trick me? Sun Rohai was about to show off his romantic past when he was young, but suddenly realized it seemed to be a trap. No, how could I dare? I just want to learn from you. Maybe a little bit of your experience will be enough for me to conquer Mengran. Grandpa, you don't want to die without seeing your great-grandson in your lifetime, right? Li Chen smiled flatteringly. Want to study? Sun Rohai stretched out his arms. I want to so much. I want to make progress so much, Grandpa. Li Chen quickly pinched Sun Rohai's arms and shoulders. To deal with a woman, you have to use your brain and cater to her preferences. If it's an ordinary woman, you just throw money at her. It won't work 100%, but it will work 99% of the time. Sun Rohai pinched a cashew nut and put it in his mouth, enjoying Li Chen's caring massage. Yes, most girls nowadays are more materialistic. Li Chen nodded. He certainly understood this. There were so many luxury cars parked in front of the art school every day. What do you think they were for? Meng Ran won't work, she is a rich woman. You have to change your approach and make full use of your strengths. Sun Rohai looked at Li Chen. After hearing this, Li Chen's first reaction was to look down. Get lost. Sun Rohai cursed with a smile, I meant to use your literary talent. Oh, that's what I understand too. For example, writing a love song or creating a romance novel. Girls are more emotional and easily moved, said Sun Rohai. Also, you have to be tough when you need to be. Being too gentle will only make a woman push you too far. But you have to be careful about the limits here, otherwise you'll be guilty of rape. Also, put your cooking skills to good use. If you can capture her stomach, you'll be close to capturing her heart. Let her slowly get used to your existence, become dependent on you, and then become unable to live without you. Can't you control her? Sun Rohai spoke like an old god, with one golden idea after another. I just want to let Sun Mengran know that her grandfather helped Li Chen to take her down. I wonder how she would feel. I understand. Thank you, Grandpa. I'll think about it carefully. Li Chen pondered in his mind. He has a lot of love songs in his mind, but he has to find one that suits the situation, otherwise he won't feel involved. Cooking is no problem, but the types of dishes I can cook are still a bit limited. I will buy a cookbook tomorrow and learn a few more dishes. Habit? Dependence? This has to be done step by step. Hurry up and write. I'm still waiting to see the sequel. Sun Rohai urged him to update in person. After watching it yesterday, he couldn't stop thinking about the following plot content. He hadn't experienced this for a long time. If this novel is adapted into a film or TV series in the future, it will definitely have good ratings as long as the filming is not too bad. No problem, let's start right away. Li Chen nodded with a smile, turned on the computer, logged into his writer account, and started typing. Today is the day to write the 13th chapter of The Waste People of the Five Lakes. Li Chen is immersed in typing, while Sun Rohai is watching Li Chen typing from behind and following the updates online. At the same time, Zhang Rue in Guangzhou was recording songs in the recording studio. Zhang Rue, who debuted for 15 years, has a considerable influence in the music scene. With his handsome appearance and solid singing skills, he has a lot of loyal fans. He debuted with rock music in his early years, but when rock music declined, he switched to pop music and sometimes rap. After receiving the song written by Li Chen for him, Zhang Rue did not go into the recording studio to record the song immediately, but instead carefully studied the song. In order to perform this song well, he even called Li Chen to ask about the connotation and meaning of the song. He was envious of the popularity of Chen Jia's two songs, The First Person I Love and Little Lucky, and it was this envy that made him want to record this song even better. Several friends in the circle have been asking about Yuanzhou and want to invite him to sing. After all, a hit song means continuous profits in the future, and no one would complain about having too much money. Zhang Rue, wearing headphones, was brewing his emotions. I'm going to walk from south to north. I still want to go from day to night. I want people to see me. But I don't know who I am. Talented singers are different. You can tell how talented they are the moment they open their mouths. Chapter 38, Delivering Meals. At noon, when Li Chen was cooking in the kitchen, Sun Rohai came over and said, Xiaochen, make a little more lunch and send one to Mengran later. Ah? Li Chen was stunned. What? You don't want to go? If you don't want to go, forget it. Sun Rohai said deliberately. No, Grandpa, of course I want to go. The key is that Xinghai Group will not let a stranger in casually, and I'm going to see the president. Li Chen quickly explained. Idiot, if you can't get in, how can I not get in? Sun Rohai's words woke the dreamer up. Yes. Sun Rohai is the founder of the group, and no one is so blind as to stop the founder. At noon, Li Chen made braised pork ribs and spicy and sour potato shreds, both of which were Sun Mengran's favorites. As for why Li Chen knew? It's very simple. With Sun Rohai's assistance, Li Chen even knew that Sun Mengran had wet the bed when she was a child. After cooking, Li Chen first packed one portion into an insulated lunchbox. In order to avoid the smell from spreading, Li Chen used 3 lunchboxes. Grandpa, please hurry up. If you're any later, I'm afraid Mengran will have already eaten. Li Chen glanced at the time. It was already 12:30. I'm old, my teeth are not good, and I eat slowly. How about you go first? Sun Rohai glared at Li Chen unhappily. This guy didn't know how to respect the old and love the young at all. He only thought about his wife. Grandpa, I'm just afraid that if I go too late, Mengran may have finished eating or is still hungry. Li Chen smiled. Don't panic, I have an informant. Your wife is receiving guests right now. Sun Rohai was calm and ate slowly. Why didn't you tell me earlier? I've been worried for a long time. Li Chen muttered unhappily. Looking at Li Chen's angry expression, Sun Rohai felt happy in his heart. This kid is really cute. Finally, Sun Rohai finished his meal, and Li Chen couldn't wait to pull Sun Rohai out. Are you just going to ride this? Sun Rohai followed Li Chen to the community carport and saw Li Chen unlocking an electric bike that was who knows how many years old. Yes, isn't it very close? Li Chen asked in confusion. Okay, I, an old man, have never ridden in such a cool car. Let me experience it today. Sun Rohai laughed. He has ridden in all kinds of luxury cars, from those worth tens of millions to hundreds of millions, but he has never ridden in an electric car. About 10 minutes later, Li Chen and Sun Rohai arrived at Xinghai Group. The security guard saw Sun Rohai and Li Chen from a distance. When he saw Sun Rohai getting off an electric bike, the security guard thought he was dazzled. After rubbing his eyes, he looked again and saw that it was indeed his own chairman. Did the sun rise from the west today? Who is the young man next to him, and why is he talking and laughing with the chairman? Hello, chairman. Before the security guard could think about it, Sun Rohai and his companions had already arrived at the gate. Wow! This hall looks so grand. It is decorated like a palace, magnificent and golden, and a lot of money must have been spent. Hello, chairman. As he walked along, people greeted Sun Rohai from time to time. Sun Rohai always nodded with a smile, looking no different from a kind retired old man. The two took the elevator to the 26th floor. As soon as they got out of the elevator, they saw a slim lady in professional attire standing at the door waiting. "Hello, Chairman. The president just finished talking with me and asked me to greet you here." Chen Meng smiled and nodded to Sun Rohai. "Well, let's go." Chen Meng looked at Li Chen curiously, wondering who this handsome guy was, holding a lunchbox in his hand. Could he be here to deliver lunch to the president? Restraining her curiosity, Chen Meng brought the two of them to the president's office. Thump, thump, thump. "Come in. President, the chairman is here." "Okay, go and do your work first, and don't let anyone disturb you for now." "Okay." Standing outside the door, Li Chen listened to this familiar yet unfamiliar voice. It sounded familiar because it was indeed Sun Mengran's voice, but it sounded unfamiliar because the voice seemed to carry the authority of a superior. "Grandpa, why are you here?" Sun Mengran stood up and walked over, holding Sun Rohai's arm. At this moment, he didn't look like a president at all. "I didn't want to come either, but someone kept complaining that his wife hadn't eaten, and he cried and shouted that I had to bring him here to deliver the meal." Alas. Sun Rohai spread his hands, seeming to be very reluctant to come, but there was nothing he could do. Li Chen on the side was twitching in his heart. "Grandpa, you don't even think before you lie." Sun Mengran helped Sun Rohai sit on the sofa, glanced at Li Chen, and felt an indescribable feeling in her heart. "Mengran, you haven't eaten yet, eat it while it's hot." Li Chen put the lunchbox on the table, opened it, and immediately a fragrant smell hit him in the face. "Thanks." Sun Mengran nodded at Li Chen and wanted to say that she was not very hungry, but her stomach had already protested. "I took a bite of the rice first. It was soft, sticky, and sweet. It was steamed really well. I took another bite of shredded potatoes, which were sour, spicy, and delicious. Take another bite of the ribs, they smell so good." Although they were all home-cooked dishes, they were all her favorites. Needless to say, it must have been Grandpa who told Li Chen about it. From her understanding of Li Chen, he definitely wouldn't offer to deliver the meal. It must have been Grandpa who mentioned it, and Li Chen happened to have the same idea, so the two of them hit it off. However, she would not say anything about it. Instead, she felt a little happy in her heart. No one does not want to be cared for by their relatives and people around them. Sun Mengran ate in small bites, while Sun Rohai and Li Chen sat on the sofa without saying a word. When Sun Mengran had almost finished eating, Sun Rohai asked, "I looked at the financial statements for the first half of the year. Both revenue and profit increased, but compared to our peers, it was a bit slow, and our market share decreased." "Yes, Grandpa. The main reasons lie with the publishing houses and the film and television drama sectors. Here is the cause analysis report, please take a look." Sun Mengran took a tissue to wipe his mouth, covered the lunchbox, and then took out a document and handed it to Sun Rohai. Li Chen stepped forward to pack up the lunchbox and said softly to Sun Rohai, "Grandpa, I'll go back first, you guys chat." "No rush, why are you in such a hurry? There's nothing to do when you go back, just sit for a while." Sun Rohai looked at Li Chen. Forehead. Li Chen glanced at Sun Mengran, but the other party didn't say anything. "I went back to write some new words. I haven't updated anything today." Li Chen defended himself. "Didn't you finish writing this morning? I was watching you. Did you forget?" Puff. Looking at the clumsy performance of the father and son, Sun Mengran couldn't help laughing, but seemed to feel something was wrong and quickly covered her mouth. "Xiaochen, take a look." Sun Rohai handed it to Li Chen after reading it. "Me? I don't understand." Li Chen took it, and there were some data analysis on it. For example, why has our market share declined? There are three main reasons. The first is that our publishing house lacks a hit product. The works released this year lack a hit, and the results are lukewarm. The second reason. The third reason, and so on. The same is true for film and television dramas. A total of 4 TV series were released in the first half of the year, and only one performed well enough to meet expectations. Although the other 3 were big productions and starred big-name actors, the market response did not meet expectations. Chapter 39: A couple of funny people. "Grandpa, I've finished reading it." Li Chen put the document on the table. "Any ideas?" Sun Rohai looked at Li Chen with a smile. Sun Mengran, who was standing by, didn't understand her grandfather's intention at first, but now she understood it all at once. The current situation of Xinghai Group looks good, but it contains crises. Li Chen said tentatively. Although your revenue is growing, it is slower than that of your peers, and your market share is being taken away by your peers, which means that your competitiveness is not as good as that of your peers. If this situation does not improve in the future, you will definitely be eliminated slowly. Yes, that's right. What should we do? We can't just watch it die, right? Sun Rohai looked at Li Chen and Sun Mengran. This is a bit alarmist. Shanghai Group is unlikely to collapse in the next 8 or 10 years. A lean camel is bigger than a horse. Besides, Shanghai Group has a cinema chain, so it can still make ends meet. It's like no matter how down and out Sikong is, he is not someone that ordinary people can look down upon. Of course not. This is your life's work, Grandpa. Li Chen shook his head firmly. How could he bear to let such a big business go to waste? Poor Mengran, such a weak woman has to bear such a heavy burden. I, as her grandfather, feel ashamed. If only I could be 10 years younger, it would be great. Unfortunately, my body is not strong enough, and I don't know how many more years I can last. Sun Rohai had a heartbroken expression. Sun Mengran was about to say something when she saw Sun Rohai quietly waving at her. Grandpa, you are so energetic, you should be able to last at least 20 years. But it is not easy for Mengran to manage such a large group at such a young age. Many of his peers are still relying on their parents at home. Li Chen nodded in agreement. He didn't have the ability anyway. He looked at Sun Mengran with eyes full of admiration. She was really as capable as any man. Other second-generation business owners have siblings or uncles to help them, but Mengran has to fight alone. Sigh, while other girls go shopping, watch movies, and date with their partners, she can only work hard and stay up late to work overtime. I feel bad. As he spoke, Sun Rohai pounded his thigh, shook his head and sighed. Yes, it's really too hard. I feel so distressed. Li Chen slapped his thigh, as if he and Sun Rohai had resonated with each other at this moment. He felt it deeply because Sun Mengran got off work late, and even the cows and horses felt sorry for her. When Sun Rohai heard that there was a way, he waited for Li Chen to continue speaking, but he saw that Li Chen was just standing there grieving, shaking his head and sighing. Seeing that Li Chen did not play according to the rules, Sun Rohai had a surprised expression, while Sun Mengran tried hard to hold back her laughter. At this moment, she finally understood why her grandfather did this. What a funny couple. Especially this guy Li Chen. Are all talented people so funny? Seeing that Li Chen had not reacted yet, Sun Rohai could only continue his performance. An unreliable father, a quirky mother, a playful sister, poor girl, if you don't help her, who will? Oh my god, Grandpa, you have great literary talent. I'm sure you get your feet massaged often, right? It would be great if someone could help Meng Ran, even if they could just share a little bit of the pressure. It would make me feel better. Yeah, who can help? Li Chen nodded, frowning. Don't you want to help your own wife? Are you waiting for other men to help you? Sun Rohai slapped Li Chen's arm in annoyance. He thought Li Chen was deliberately ignoring him, but it turned out that this guy was indeed slow to react. If he knew that Li Chen was planning for him to wash his feet, he would probably faint from anger. Of course I will help my wife, but how? Li Chen just said it and then realized that he was so stupid. Got it, no big deal, I'll take care of it. How are you going to help? Sun Rohai looked at Li Chen with a sad face. Sun Mengran looked at Li Chen with her beautiful eyes, with a certain expectation in her heart. If the publishing house's business is not good, then just publish a few popular books, and the business will improve. Li Chen said with a smile. How can it be so easy to have a hit product? There are only a few hit products in a year. Sun Mengran interjected. That's true. Li Chen nodded in agreement, which confused the grandfather and grandson. My goodness, you took off your pants and this is what you show me? Grandpa, don't worry about the group's business. I will focus on developing some new businesses. There are many new businesses now, and maybe one of them will be successful. Sun Mengran said. Whether Li Chen could help was still unknown, and she didn't want to put too much pressure on him, so she just let things take their own course. Furthermore, it was unrealistic and impossible for such a large group to rely on Li Chen alone. Okay, Xiaochen, let's go back. Sun Rohai patted Li Chen's shoulder. Grandpa, go slowly, I'll support you. Sun Mengran stood up and walked the two of them out. Everyone else looked over curiously. They all knew the chairman, so who is this young man? Could it be that he is the boyfriend of his own CEO? Mengran, you don't have to come out. After the elevator arrived, Sun Mengran actually followed him into the elevator. It's okay, walking around will help digest it. When passing by the front desk, Sun Mengran said, next time this gentleman comes to see me, just tell him to go upstairs. Oh, okay, President. The girl at the reception nodded, looked at Li Chen curiously, and then quickly memorized Li Chen's appearance. Arriving at the gate, Sun Mengran looked at Li Chen and asked, how did you get here? Ride an electric bike. Sun Ruhai pointed to the bicycle shed not far away. What? Sun Mengran thought she had misheard. Ahem, I thought it was close, so I rode over here. Li Chen touched his nose, feeling a little embarrassed. There are several car keys in the second drawer of the shoe cabinet. The cars are all parked in the underground garage. You can drive whichever one is convenient for you. I hardly use them normally. Sun Mengran instructed. Oh. After returning home, Sun Ruhai went for a nap, but Li Chen sat in front of the computer desk and started thinking. There are so many things in my mind, which one should I take out? I'm not talking about movies and TV shows, as they're slow to show results, and won't produce any results for at least a year or two. The only option left is literary works, but which literary works are most effective the fastest? I'm not good at writing novels because they're too slow to write. Works that are too literary are not good either, they need time to mature. Got it. Li Chen slapped his thigh and thought of a great idea that would definitely help his wife. The key was that it would be effective quickly. Li Chen turned on the computer, created a new blank document, and began typing. He kept writing until it was time to make dinner. Save the written document, log into the official website of intellectual property and start applying for copyright, otherwise all your hard work may be in vain. After some operations, Li Chen turned off the computer. Chapter 40 Verbal Rewards. At 8 o'clock in the evening, Li Chen had just returned from a walk outside with Sun Ruhai, and Sun Mengran also came back. Mengran, have you had dinner? Li Chen asked with a smile. Sun Mengran was dressed in a professional suit, with her hair tied up high and light makeup on her angelic face, exuding a strong aura. Not yet. Is there any rice in the pot? Sun Mengran put on slippers and took off the hairpin on her head. Her thick black hair fell on her shoulders. The domineering president immediately turned into an invincible queen. Yes, pumpkin, red dates and millet porridge, and some vegetarian pot stickers. Li Chen brought the food from the kitchen and put it on the dining table. Grandpa, how have you been living here these past 2 days? Sun Mengran took a sip of millet porridge and felt his empty stomach immediately begin to fill up. What? Do you think the old man is getting in the way? Sun Ruhai, sitting opposite, joked with a smile. Grandpa. Sun Mengran pouted and said coquettishly. I won't tease you anymore. I have something to tell you. Sun Ruhai said and glanced at Li Chen. Well, I'm going to take a shower. I took a walk and I feel sticky. What's wrong, Grandpa? Sun Mengran asked curiously. I've interrogated him for you. This guy is a novice in love just like you. He's what you young people call a virgin. Sun Ruhai deliberately lowered his voice. Then what? This guy is an emotional idiot, and he is still. Sun Ruhai laughed and was embarrassed to say the rest of the words, but Sun Mengran also understood. Grandpa, you are so serious just to tell me this? Sun Mengran looked surprised. She thought it was something important. This is no small matter, silly girl. Today this guy asked me how to take you down. Humph, how could I possibly tell him? Sun Ruhai spoke nonsense seriously. Grandpa, why don't you go back to your villa in the mountain resort tomorrow? Sun Mengran looked at Sun Ruhai unhappily, thinking he was really disrespectful to the elderly. What the hell is going on? You girl, you just said that you wanted Grandpa to live here, but now you want to chase me away. Alas, it's misfortune for our family. Sun Ruhai went back to the house, shaking his head. How could this guy, who's so handsome, have never been in a relationship? He's kidding. As expected, if you can believe what men say, even sows can climb trees. Sun Mengran muttered, not knowing what was going on in her mind. After dinner, Sun Mengran cleaned up the table and returned to the bedroom. Mengran, come and take a look at this. Seeing Sun Mengran come in, Li Chen waved his hand and made way. What? Sun Mengran sat at the desk, looking at the computer screen. The title was The Ugly Duckling, which seemed to be a fairy tale, so I continued reading. The countryside in summer. From each egg hatched a duckling. The story was very short, and Sun Mengran finished reading it in just a few minutes. Then she looked at Li Chen beside her with a surprised expression. Is it well written? This is my first time writing a fairy tale and I don't have much experience. Li Chen asked with a smile. First time writing? How can you write so well the first time? Although Sun Mengran can't write, she can read. She has read most of the books published by Shanghai Publishing House. Although she has not read every one of them carefully, she still has the basic appreciation ability. Continue reading, The Little Match Girl. A few minutes later, Sun Mengran couldn't help but look at Li Chen beside her again. Is it okay? Li Chen's smiling expression seemed so annoying in Sun Mengran's eyes. Restraining her urge to go crazy, Sun Mengran continued reading The Emperor's New Clothes, Thumbelina, and The Little Mermaid. After reading each article, Sun Mengran was more surprised and admired Li Chen more. In her office during the day, she thought Li Chen didn't want to help her, but he gave her such a big surprise without saying a word. Half an hour later, Sun Mengran turned to look at Li Chen, who was smiling. She was struggling in her mind, wondering how to start. Fortunately, Li Chen's IQ was online at this moment, and he didn't let Sun Mengran continue to worry. You're my wife, so who else should I help if not you? The electronic version is on my desk. Tomorrow, have your publisher's editor-in-chief take a look at it and evaluate it, then arrange for someone under you to sign a contract with me. Li Chen said with a smile, I only have one request, the publishing rights for the paper book be permanently licensed to Shanghai Publishing House. The rest of the animation, peripherals, and other derivative products will still be mine. What do you want in terms of the profit-sharing ratio? According to my estimation, this collection of fairy tales will definitely be a big hit. It may continue to be a bestseller for decades to come. The copyright income involved is enormous. Sun Mengran did not hesitate and made a decision quickly. Just give it according to the market conditions. You are my wife, but you are also the president of the group. I won't let you make things difficult for me, and you certainly won't take advantage of me because I'm a newcomer. Li Chen said with a smile. Okay, you've helped me so much, I will definitely not let you suffer any loss. When your fairy tale is officially published, I will give you an extra big red envelope as a reward. Sun Mengran smiled lightly, and every frown and smile of hers was charming. I don't want the big red envelope. Can I just give you a verbal reward? Li Chen looked at Sun Mengran with a smile. What verbal reward? Just call me husband again. Are you sure? My red envelope is not a few thousand or tens of thousands of yuan. Sun Mengran looked at Li Chen with a smile. I'm sure that no matter how big your red envelope is, I will use it to exchange for a husband. Li Chen nodded. Husband. The two of them were legally married, and after spending these few days together, she had gotten used to Li Chen's presence. Besides, I have already called him that several times in front of Grandpa before, so what is the harm in calling him that again? Yeah. Li Chen was as happy as a fool. Then I'll go take a shower. Sun Mengran sent the electronic version to her office email address, as it would be of great use to her tomorrow. Half an hour later, Sun Mengran came out of the bathroom in her pajamas, looking as beautiful as a lotus emerging from water. Turn off the lights and go to bed. After Sun Mengran lay down, Li Chen turned off the bedside lamp, and the room suddenly became dark. Just when Li Chen was thinking about what song to record next, Sun Mengran suddenly hugged him sideways. She leaned into his arms and whispered, "This is also a reward for you." Hee, this is a great reward. Li Chen hugged Sun Mengran openly, feeling her warmth and softness. Silly. Sun Mengran raised the corner of her mouth, and suddenly remembered that Li Chen had never been in love, which was indeed quite stupid. But I'm pretty stupid. I've never been in a relationship before, but now I've already got a marriage certificate. And the person I'm getting the marriage certificate with is someone I've only met once. Chapter 41 Favorable Contract Terms. The next morning, after breakfast, Sun Mengran went to the company, leaving only Li Chen and Sun Rohai at home. Xiaochen, hurry up and write. This whole day of waiting has been really tormenting. Sun Rohai had already brewed the tea and moved the stool, so he could only watch it online. Now he has become a fan of Li Chen's book. Okay, I'll write the 14th chapter today. I guarantee you'll enjoy reading it. Li Chen replied with a smile. Li Chen's phone rang just after he turned on the computer and had not yet logged into the writer's backend. Are you awake? I hope I didn't disturb you. Chen Jia's cheerful voice came through the microphone, making Li Chen move the phone receiver a little further away. We just finished our meal. What's up, Queen Chen? Li Chen asked jokingly. It's okay for others to call me Queen, but I dare not agree if you call me Queen. I'm so embarrassed. Chen Jia said with a smile. Ha, what instructions do you have for calling so early in the morning? Li Chen put his phone on the table with the speakerphone on, logged into the writer's background, and prepared to write. Please stop teasing me. I dare not give you any instructions. I just want to ask if you have time these 2 days. I want to treat you to a meal to thank you. Chen Jia said with anticipation, but he was inexplicably a little nervous in his heart. The First Person I Loved has already been downloaded 8 million times, and it only broke the 10 million mark in the past few days. Currently, the song is firmly at number 1 on the new song chart, leaving the second place several blocks behind. In the past few days, this song has become a must-sing song when she participates in variety shows or talk shows. Walking in the mall, you can hear this song from time to time. It is simply crazy. Although the newly released Little Lucky did not perform as amazingly as The First Time I Loved, the 3 million downloads so far have dazzled everyone. The two songs have greatly increased Chen Jia's popularity and commercial value. The price of the luxury goods endorsement contract he renewed yesterday increased by 10%. Earning millions more every year for free, it's so easy to make this money. Chen Jia has great respect for Li Chen, the great contributor to all this. I heard that Zhang Rui's new song Fake Monk will be released in the next few days. According to Zhang Rui, he has particularly high expectations for this new song. I've been busy lately. The updates for the Legend of the Condor Heroes have almost taken up all of my time. Besides, I'm writing a song for myself. I hope I won't be so busy later. Li Chen said with a smile. Sun Rohai on the side gave Li Chen a thumbs up. This kid did a good job and knew how to avoid taboos. He knew Chen Jia and had seen her before. Her face and figure were both top-notch, almost the same size as his own granddaughter. The entertainment industry is a world of fame and fortune. Whoever can bring fame and fortune to others is the boss. Okay then, let's make an appointment next time. After hanging up the phone, Sun Rohai smiled and patted Li Chen's shoulder. You will face many temptations in the future. Whether you can stick to your original intention depends on your willpower and sincerity. It's not just a saying that men become bad when they have money. There are real cases before us one after another. I know, Grandpa. Li Chen nodded and didn't say much, because no matter how much he said, it would be pale and powerless. At the same time, Sun Mengran was talking with the head of the publishing house and several editors-in-chief in the office. Mr. Sun, which writer wrote these fairy tales? Asked Yu Tao, editor-in-chief of the children's literature department of Shanghai Publishing House. He had just finished reading all the fairy tales one by one, and his shock was beyond words. The children's literature department's business has been stagnant in recent years, seriously hindering the publishing company's business development. It's not that he didn't work hard, but it's simply that a good cook can't cook without rice. He contacted several well-known domestic children's literature writers one by one, and even visited most of them in person. However, they either had no good works or had signed long-term cooperation agreements with other publishing houses, and the cost of breaching the contract was too high. Don't worry about which writer wrote it. I just want to ask what terms you can sign the contract with. Sun Mengran looked at Yu Tao with a smile on her face. Mr. Sun, these 30 fairy tales are of very high quality. From my experience as a writer with many years of experience, I believe they will be bestsellers once they are released. Our Shanghai Publishing House's performance in the coming years may even be guaranteed thanks to this collection of fairy tales. Given this, I think we should pay top dollar for this writer and offer him the best possible terms. This writer has produced so many excellent works so quickly, and there's a good chance he'll produce more in the future. If we're stingy this time, even if we sign him this time, we won't have the opportunity to work together again. It's not worth it, Yu Tao said after a moment's thought. What kind of signing terms do you think would be more appropriate? Sun Mengran asked. Although she is the president of the group, she does not make the final decision on everything. Set a cap directly, sign the contract at a ratio of 15%, and the first print run must be no less than 200,000 copies. Yu Tao said decisively. Generally, new authors can get a share of the profits from publishing physical books of around 5% to 8%. Writers with a certain degree of fame can get around 12%. Big-name writers can usually get 15% or even 18%. In addition, some big-name writers can also get a certain amount of signing fee, ranging from tens of thousands to hundreds of thousands. The number of copies in the first print run is also quite critical and directly determines the minimum income the writer can get. Physical books are usually printed in multiple runs based on sales. If the first print run doesn't sell out, the publisher won't allow further print runs, and the author's income is limited to the first print run. The profit-sharing ratio remains the same, but the first print run will be increased to 1 million copies, with a signing fee of 500,000 yuan. Draft the contract. Mr. Sun, aren't these conditions too generous? Yu Tao's heart skipped a beat. The conditions he offered were already relatively good, but the president offered even better conditions, which far exceeded the market conditions. The author is Yuan Zhou. This is the first time we work together. We must leave a good impression on each other so that there will be more subsequent cooperation. Prepare the contract this morning and I will sign it in person. Sun Mengran's words shocked Yu Tao again. Of course he knew Yuan Zhou's name. He was the hottest guy in the entertainment industry right now. Every song he released was a hit, and his serialized novels were also unprecedentedly popular. He could be said to be the hottest figure in the entertainment industry right now. However, is the CEO placing too much emphasis on Yuan Zhou? However, he only dared to complain about this in his heart. It was impossible for him to say it out loud. Okay, Mr. Sunday. Yu Tao nodded, then turned and went out. When he returned to the office, he asked someone to start working on the contract. Chapter 42 Video Site. Xiaochen, based on my many years of professional experience, I believe that The Legend of the Condor Heroes will be a huge hit once it's adapted into a TV series. Halfway through writing the 14th chapter, Li Chen got up to stretch his muscles. The story is good. If we want it to be popular, we have to find suitable actors to play the roles. Otherwise, the remake will only ruin the original work. Li Chen took a bite of the apple and chewed it with a crunching sound. Among so many fruits, Li Chen likes to eat apples, especially crispy apples. Yes, Shanghai Film and Television has an absolute advantage in this regard. We will definitely be able to restore the original work to the greatest extent possible. Sun Ruhai nodded with a confident and calm expression. Shanghai Film and Television has indeed produced several well-received costume dramas before and has also made several young actors famous. Let's talk about it later. It's still early now. Li Chen did not comment. There are still a few months before the end, and the current popularity is still far from the peak. After eating the apple, Li Chen sat back at his desk and continued typing. Oh my god, today's coding is over. After typing the last sentence of the 14th chapter, Li Chen stood up and stretched. What's wrong with your brain? I've never seen anyone with such amazing inspiration and ideas. He doesn't even stop in the middle. Sun Ruhai admired Li Chen's efficient typing and updating. He watched from the sidelines as Li Chen's hands were practically leaving shadows, the crackling sound even louder than firecrackers. This continued for an hour, 2 hours, and 3 hours. Such clear thinking? He even suspected that there was a chip installed in Li Chen's brain, with ready-made content in the chip, and Li Chen only needed to repeat it. Of course, even if Li Chen admitted this, Sun Ruhai would not believe it because it is unscientific. There's no way. I also want to keep a low profile, but my strength doesn't allow it. Li Chen waved his hand arrogantly. Novels, videos, and games are the 3 most mainstream forms of entertainment today. As long as you can do well in one field, you can live a worry-free life. Sun Ruhai said with emotion. Video? Now it's time to start. Shanghai Group has invested in a video website, but it's losing money every day. It's like a bottomless pit. The internet is really a money-eating beast. People with limited skills can't really handle it. Seeing that Li Chen didn't say anything, Sun Ruhai continued to chatter. There are very few internet companies that are making money right now. They are all competing to see who can burn more money. They either have to go public to raise funds or have shareholders keep investing money. Otherwise, few can survive. A few days ago, a video website owned by an old friend of mine closed down and is now in liquidation. He spent tens of millions of dollars over the years, but still couldn't see any hope of profitability, so he decided to make the final decision. There are countless video websites these days, with incomplete statistics putting the number at over 100. Apart from a few large and more established ones, many are small workshops where a few or even a dozen people build a website and then allow users to upload videos at will. We are currently in the midst of a fierce battle among video websites, and the real giants have yet to emerge. The most well-known video websites at present are Hailuo Video, Hongshu Video, Wajio Video, and PP Video. These 4 video websites are backed by powerful groups that can provide them with a steady stream of funds and content. Whether it is a video website or a novel website, it is essentially just a platform for providing content. If there is no good content to continuously provide to users, then it will be close to closing down. What are you thinking about, kid? Sun Rohai asked when he saw that Li Chen hadn't said anything. Nothing. What are you going to eat at noon? I'll go make lunch. Li Chen laughed. Although he already had an idea in his mind, he would not publicize it before he started to do it. Li Chen's concept and principle was to develop slowly. If you don't make a sound, you will be a surprise. Let's have some cold noodles. It's so hot and I don't have much of an appetite, said Sun Rohai. Although he is from the south, Sun Rohai has a clear preference for noodles. He likes to eat all kinds of noodles, but has little interest in rice. Okay. Li Chen walked into the kitchen and just put on his apron when the door rang. Grandfather. Oh, isn't this that so-and-so? Sun Rohai was sitting on the sofa with his eyes closed, resting, when he saw his little granddaughter Sun Yenran open the door and come in. Who is it? Sun Yenran pouted and looked at her grandfather. It's that guy. He's not home every day, just like a homeless person. If you don't come back, Grandpa will almost forget what you look like. Sun Rohai teased. Grandpa, as soon as I heard you were back, I rushed home without stopping. Sun Yenran put down the things she bought, went to the sofa and took Sun Rohai's arm. Really? I've been back for 3 days. Have you escaped from the atmosphere? Sun Rohai snorted, looking funny like an old naughty boy. Oh, Grandpa, don't worry about these details. Look, I brought you various desserts. Sun Yenran pointed to the desserts in the bag on the table. You really love Grandpa. You know that Grandpa can't eat sweet food, but you still buy sweet food specially for him. Sun Rohai curled his lips and exposed him mercilessly. I'm going to ignore you, Grandpa. I'm going to see my brother-in-law. Sun Yenran stood up and walked to the kitchen door, looking at Li Chen who was busy. Hello, brother-in-law, I'm Yenran. Hello, Yenran. Have you eaten? Let's have lunch together. Li Chen greeted with a smile. I heard from Sun Rohai before that Sun Mengran has a younger sister who is the same age as him, but a few months younger. She just finished her graduate studies in computer science in the capital this year. Don't be fooled by this girl's eccentric personality and seeming unreliable. She is actually a top student with a high level of computer skills. I'm just here to eat for free, so I'll trouble you, brother-in-law. Sun Yenran nodded with a beautiful smile, staring at Li Chen curiously. This was the first time she met Li Chen. She didn't expect her brother-in-law to be so handsome. The key point is that her brother-in-law is her idol, and the songs she likes are all sung by her brother-in-law, which made her really excited for a long time. What are you looking at? Li Chen asked with a smile. Looking at idols. Brother-in-law, you are my idol now, and also the idol of many boys and girls. Several of my classmates are clamoring to marry you. Please sign a few more autographs for me later, and take a few photos with me. Then I will sell you to them at a high price and make some money. Sun Yenran looked at Li Chen with a smile, as if she had already seen a lot of small amounts of money flying towards her. Are you short of pocket money? Sun Rohai said unhappily. This girl has a lot of pocket money, and her monthly allowance is higher than most people's annual income. Who would complain about having too much money? Girls have more things to spend money on, such as skincare products, clothes, shoes, bags, etc. Sun Yenran pouted, as if she had suffered some injustice. Chapter 43 Jealous Sun Mengran. Do you want to make money? Li Chen smiled at his sister-in-law. Unlike Sun Mengran, who looks like a domineering CEO, Sun Yenran is like a girl next door, playful, cute, smart and quirky. I do. I want it so much, even in my dreams. Sun Yenran's eyes lit up when she heard about making money. Although there is a ready-made group at home, she knows her own abilities, and if she is left to manage it, it will definitely be a mess. She doesn't have as much ability as her sister, and she doesn't want to work day and night like her sister, without even having time to go out and have fun. She prefers to do technical work, such as developing software, designing a web page, developing an interesting small program, etc. I have a project to work on in a few days. Are you interested in participating? I can let you get some shares and experience the thrill of being a boss. Li Chen said with a smile. What project? Sun Yanran looked at Li Chen curiously. As far as she knew, her brother-in-law graduated from a normal university and his hobby was writing novels. Now he could also write songs. He was a typical talented man. If her sister had not taken the lead, she would definitely pursue him and play out a good show of talented men and beautiful women. Keep it secret for now. I'm also planning it. I'll contact you when I have news in a few days. Li Chen smiled and turned off the fire. While the two were chatting, Sun Rohai sat on the sofa with his eyes closed. He was not interested in the project that Li Chen mentioned. He only cared about when he could hold his great-grandson. Grandpa, it's time to eat. Li Chen brought the meal to the table and prepared a serving of beef and garlic water. It smells delicious. Xiaochun's cooking skills are amazing. He's much better than many girls. Sun Rohai poured some garlic water into the bowl and picked up 2 slices of beef. Grandpa, you might as well just call me by my name. Sun Yanran muttered unhappily. She was scolded for just eating. Hey, I thought you couldn't hear it. The grandfather and grandson teased each other intermittently, and Li Chen smiled without saying anything. This old man is really a genius in comedy, maybe it will come in handy in the future. After lunch, Sun Rohai went to take a nap and Li Chen prepared to record a song. Brother-in-law, can I go with you? I promise not to cause any trouble, I'm just curious. Sun Yanran looked at Li Chen with a smile, a hint of curiosity flashing in her eyes. Okay, but it's quite boring. If you can't stay, you can leave at any time. Li Chen nodded with a smile. Arriving at the gate of the community, Li Chen was about to call a taxi, but Sun Yanran pointed to a red Bentley parked on the side of the road and said, Brother-in-law, we have a car. We'll take you there. Luxury cars are luxury cars, and they attract a lot of attention when they are driving on the road. Especially when passers-by see handsome men and beautiful women sitting in the car, they are extremely envious. When they arrived at the recording studio, when Li Chen appeared again, the girl at the front desk immediately walked up to him and prepared to greet him with a smile, but when she saw Sun Yan following behind him, her smile froze immediately. There was no way. Sun Yanran was too beautiful, and her temperament was so good, she immediately outshone her. Fortunately, due to her duty, she managed to force a smile. Handsome boy, I haven't seen you for a while, are you here to record a song today? Well, it's still the same old position. Li Chen nodded. After the receptionist left, Sun Yanran whispered in Li Chen's ear, Brother-in-law, that receptionist is interested in you. Women understand each other best. It was the first time the two met, but Sun Yanran was so confident. Really? He's a handsome guy, who wouldn't like him? Li Chen said arrogantly, and then started to get busy. Sun Yanran, who was sitting next to him, watched Li Chen start to fiddle with various musical instruments. After putting on headphones, Li Chen began to build up his emotions and immerse himself in the mood of the lyrics. I don't know if it was an illusion, but at some point Sun Yanran felt that Li Chen's temperament suddenly changed, a feeling that was hard to describe. Just as she was wondering what this feeling was, she heard Li Chen start recording. In the icy forest. I have walked alone for too long. Like an empty can being thrown away. Who cares about the rust in the heart? Wow! This magnetic voice, full of hormones, gave Sun Yanran goosebumps instantly. She quickly picked up her phone to take photos and videos. If she sold this classic first-person studio shot to her stupid girlfriends, they would definitely make a fortune. That muddy hill. It can put an end to this loneliness. Then let's go far away. Run to the distant sky and travel. Li Chen closed his eyes, completely immersed in the world of the song. When he was halfway through singing, Li Chen opened his eyes again, as if he was not satisfied with the 2 sentences he sang. Sun Yanran, who was standing by, sent the video she had just recorded to her sister, and then waited for Li Chen to continue singing before continuing to record. Sun Mengran, who was looking at documents in the office at the moment, clicked to play after receiving the video sent by her sister. The person in the video was Li Chen. When Li Chen's singing came out, Sun Mengran's eyes immediately lit up, and she couldn't help but exclaim in her heart, so handsome. She knew that her sister had returned, and also knew that she had lunch at her house at noon, but she didn't expect that the two of them would go to record a song together. For some reason, Sun Mengran felt a vague indescribable feeling in her heart. She had not even recorded a song with Li Chen yet, and now her sister had gotten there first. Although the video only contains the first half of this new song, I have to admit that this song is really nice and sounds very emotional. Sun Yenran was recording a video with excitement at the moment, not realizing that she had made her sister a little unhappy. I will accompany you till the end of the world. A longing heart needs no reason. The shining years of youth. Hold those warm hands tight. The more Li Chen sang, the more excited he became, and the more he felt it, as if he had transformed into a lone wolf, wandering through the dark forest. The recording lasted 4 hours before it was completed. After the initial excitement, Sun Yenran couldn't sit still and slipped away an hour early. When Li Chen returned home, sisters Sun Mengran and Sun Yenran were chatting with Sun Rohai in the living room. "Brother-in-law, you were awesome today, you're an absolute superstar." Sun Yenran excitedly shouted as soon as she saw Li Chen, just like a little fangirl. "Really? Then I'll take your good wishes and hope you can become a superstar soon." Li Chen laughed. "What's the big deal about being a superstar? He can become a superstar with just a few hit albums. His goal is to become the king of kings. What are you going to eat for dinner?" "I'll make it." Li Chen walked over. Although he didn't ask anyone, his eyes were looking at Sun Mengran. "Don't do it tonight. Let's go out to eat together. I've already booked a table at a restaurant not far away." Sun Mengran said with a smile. Chapter 44 First Kiss. After the family had dinner at the restaurant, Sun Yenran went back by herself. Before leaving, she reminded Li Chen, "Brother-in-law, don't forget, in 2 days." "Don't worry, I won't forget it." After returning home, Li Chen was about to take a shower when Sun Mengran stopped him. "This is the signing contract for the fairy tale. Take a look at it and sign it if there is no problem." Sun Mengran took out 3 copies of the contract from her bag and handed them to Li Chen. Li Chen took a quick look, mainly focusing on the copyright and proportion aspects. When he saw the 15% share, he couldn't help but be stunned. He had specifically inquired about the profit-sharing ratio and thought that it would be great if he was given 12% at most, and he would also accept 10%. Unexpectedly, his wife still loves him so much. When he saw that there was a signing fee of 500,000, he was even more surprised, because he had never thought of this. No matter how confident or pretentious he was still a newcomer in the publishing world. As a newcomer, it was only natural for the publishing house to sign him under a newcomer's contract. I didn't expect Sun Mengran to be so generous. "Wife, has your contract been reviewed by the court? Of course there will be a trial. What are you thinking about?" Sun Mengran rolled her eyes and couldn't help laughing in her heart. It seemed that the conditions were so good that even Li Chen was a little scared. "The conditions are beyond my expectations, and should also be beyond the normal market conditions. Wife, you are courageous, and you deserve that your Xinghai Group's business will grow big." Li Chen laughed. "Will you sign it? If not, give it back to me." Sun Mengran said coquettishly. I sign." Li Chen turned to the last signature page and signed his name quickly, and the contract officially came into effect. "Tomorrow I will arrange for someone from the publishing house to be responsible for all matters concerning this fairy tale book, from typesetting, illustration design, applying for book numbers, proofreading, printing and all other aspects, and strive to publish it as soon as possible. I will arrange for them to transfer the signing fee as soon as they get to work tomorrow, and send me a message after receiving it." Sun Mengran looked at Li Chen with a smile. After an internal review today, this fairy tale book was unanimously agreed to be a huge hit and may even become the most popular children's literature book this year. Everyone, from the editor-in-chief to the responsible editors, is looking forward to it. All of this was done by the little man in front of me. Although he didn't say he would help me, he gave me real help with his actual actions and his extraordinary talent. If the group's performance is better, she will naturally feel less pressure, whether facing other shareholders and directors within the group or facing her peers. Okay, you decide. There will be many publications like this in the future. I can't say anything else, but there will be no problem in making Xinghai Publishing House the leader in the industry. Li Chen smiled and patted his chest. Li Chen, thank you. Sun Mengran thanked him seriously. If you could change the name, I might be happier. Li Chen said with a smile. Hubby, thank you. Sun Mengran raised the corners of her mouth. This little man is quite cute. You are my wife, and I happen to have this ability. If I don't help you, who will? Li Chen stretched out his hand and took Sun Mengran into his arms. Sun Mengran leaned in Li Chen's arms and could clearly hear her own strong heartbeat, not knowing whether it was out of excitement or nervousness. So this is what it feels like to be in a man's arms. Smelling the beauty's hair and body fragrance, Li Chen closed his eyes, looking intoxicated. Wife, it's getting late, wash up and go to bed. A few minutes later, Li Chen reluctantly let go of Sun Mengran. The next morning, Li Chen woke up first. As soon as he moved his arm, which was sore from being pillowed, Sun Mengran also woke up. Good morning, wife. Good morning, husband. It's so nice to see you, the first thing I see when I wake up every morning. Li Chen hugged Sun Mengran again, and he could feel 2 soft lumps on his chest. Smooth talker. Sun Mengran closed her eyes slightly, still reluctant to get up. As for why, it might be because she hadn't gotten enough sleep. I'm speaking the truth. Even if I do nothing, just looking at you quietly, I feel sweet and happy in my heart. Li Chen stroked Sun Mengran's pretty face, which was white and tender, and full of collagen. Nuwa really favored her. Next time you record songs, go to the one next to Shanghai Group. It's our own, and the professionalism and privacy are much better than those outside. I've already informed them, and they will cooperate with you. Sun Mengran suddenly looked up at Li Chen and said, Yes, my wife. Li Chen nodded with a smile. Also, don't let other girls follow you to record songs. Not only can they not help, but they will also affect your recording. What if they leak your information again? That would be even worse. This matter has been on Sun Mengran's mind since yesterday afternoon. She wanted to say it but didn't know how. Now that we happen to be in the recording studio, she decided to get it out of her mind first. Okay. Li Chen nodded with a smile. Why are you laughing? Nothing, just happy. Li Chen replied with a smile. This young wife is jealous of her sister-in-law, otherwise why would she emphasize this sentence specifically? Looking at the beauty's rosy lips, Li Chen swallowed his saliva, then lowered his head and kissed her. Sun Mengran, who was thinking about when to get up, was suddenly kissed on the lips by Li Chen. The touch through her lips was like an electric shock, which made her brain go blank and she lost the ability to think instantly. Seeing that Sun Mengran didn't resist or struggle, Li Chen became bolder and kissed her again and again. Her lips were soft and sticky, like delicious pastries. By the time Sun Mengran reacted and pushed Li Chen away, she didn't know how many minutes had passed. Li Chen's breathing became irregular, and Sun Mengran's cheeks became hot from the kiss, and even her ears and neck turned red. You're so mean, this is my first kiss. Sun Mengran was too shy to look at Li Chen and could only hit Li Chen's chest with her little fist. She had kept her first kiss for 28 years, but today it was suddenly taken away by this guy Li Chen. Fortunately, I reacted in time, otherwise I would have been bullied badly. Besides, what happened to me just now? I didn't even resist and just let this little man kiss me? Hee, this is also my first kiss. You have to be responsible for the rest of my life. Li Chen had a happy expression on his face and once again embraced Sun Mengran in his arms. You're putting the blame on someone else. Who is responsible for you? Get up, you're going to be late. Sun Mengran snorted, secretly hating herself for being so cowardly just now. Okay, I'll go cook. Li Chen got up quickly, washed up, and went into the kitchen. In the icy forest. I have walked alone for too long. Like an empty can being thrown away. Who cares about the rust in the heart? Li Chen was wearing an apron and humming the new song while cooking. Hey, Xiaochen, you seem to be in a good mood early in the morning. Sun Rohai looked at Li Chen with a smile. He already knew about the publication of the fairy tale book, and couldn't help but give Li Chen a thumbs up in his heart. As the saying goes, when a husband and wife are united, their strength is invincible. If Xiaochen can really help his granddaughter more in the entertainment field in the future, then his granddaughter will definitely feel more relaxed and happy. When you are in a good mood, you will have a good appetite. When you have a good appetite, you will have no worries. Li Chen laughed. Only Sun Mengran knows why this guy is so excited, little rascal. If he dares to do this again, I will bite his mouth off. Chapter 45 Embarrassment. Old Yuanzhou has already signed the contract. The rest is up to you. There must be no mistakes. Assign someone to take charge as soon as possible. Make this the most important task for your department in the second half of the year. Report to me on the progress every Monday. Old you know my temper. If you do a good job, I won't be stingy with the year-end bonus. But if you don't do it well, don't blame me. Sun Mengran looked at Yu Tao with a sharp gaze. She had already mastered the low-level trick of giving someone a slap in the face and then giving them a sweet date. Those in power need to be strict when necessary, otherwise the employees below won't take you seriously. But when it comes to sweetening things up, give them. Everyone comes to work to make money, just for the sake of a few coins. Just making promises isn't enough. Mr. Sun, don't worry. I will personally supervise this matter and I guarantee that there will be no problems. Yu Tao promised solemnly. Grandpa is back. He was talking about you guys while we were having dinner yesterday. When we have time, let's invite him to play chess or go fishing together. Work is work, life is life, and we should always balance work and rest. After talking about work, Sun Mengran suddenly started talking about personal matters with a smile on her face. Really? Okay, in a couple of days, when it's the weekend, I'll call Lao Zhang and Lao Wang, and we'll go fishing together. Yu Tao was stunned for a moment, then smiled and nodded in response. Well, go ahead and do your work. Sun Mengran waved her hand. Okay. After Deng Tao left, Sun Mengran leaned back in her boss chair, spinning a pen in her hand into a flower. Her mind couldn't help but think of Li Chen, and the kiss they had shared this morning. Looking back, I felt a tingling and numb sensation, as if I had been electrocuted. My mind went blank, and then I had difficulty breathing. So this is what kissing is, it feels so amazing. No wonder those people like to film kissing scenes, it really feels different. At the rate they're progressing, they might reach the final step soon, but I heard it'll be very painful the first time. Mr. Sun, are you okay? Chen Meng stood opposite Sun Mengran with a puzzled expression on her face. Ha? I'm fine. Sun Mengran looked at Chen Jia, not knowing when there was another person in front of him. I see your face is red, do you have a fever? Chen Meng asked with concern. In fact, what she wanted to ask was whether her CEO was in love. No, maybe I caught a cold. What happened? Sun Mengran touched his face and it was indeed a little hot. It's so embarrassing that I was thinking about that kind of thing while working. It's all Li Chen's fault. The film The 100th Love co-produced by us and Daxing Media will officially start shooting at 10 o'clock the day after tomorrow morning. Mr. Zhang from Daxing Media invites you to attend the opening ceremony. Chen Meng placed the invitation on Sun Mengran's desk. Daxing Media, a film and television company on par with Shanghai Film and Television, is also ranked among the top 10. In recent years, it has invested in a number of hit TV series, particularly urban dramas, and has a strong track record. With several well-known screenwriters under contract, it is considered a relatively strong company. Just say I'm on a business trip and let Mr. Li attend. Sun Mengran refused directly. If it were in the past, Sun Mengran would have thought about it before refusing, but now that they have obtained the marriage certificate, there is no need to think about it anymore. The reason is very simple. Zhang Jijian, the boss of Daxing Media, has always been interested in Sun Mengran. He sends her flowers and gifts from time to time, and invites her to dinner together. This is no secret in the circle. Now as a married woman, Sun Mengran certainly had to consider Li Chen's feelings. Although there hadn't been any substantial progress between the two of them, she had given her first kiss to Li Chen, so she probably wouldn't be able to hold on to the others for long. Besides, even if Li Chen was not around, she didn't want to have too much interaction with Zhang Jijian. Okay, Mr. Sunday. Chen Meng reported several other matters and then went out. At 12 o'clock noon, Li Chen appeared in Sun Mengran's office on time, carrying a lunchbox in his hand. When I entered the building, the front desk clerk let me in without even asking any questions. Try it and see if it's salty. If it's salty, I won't add any salt next time. Li Chen pushed the Westlake beef soup in front of Sun Mengran and opened the other lunchboxes. I'll do it myself. Maybe she was thinking about what happened in the morning, but Sun Mengran was a little afraid to look Li Chen in the eye. Be careful, it's hot. I rushed over here right after it was made. It won't taste good if it's cold. Li Chen said with a smile. Then you haven't eaten it yet? Sun Mengran took a bite and it tasted pretty good. The beef was cooked very tender. There's some left in the pot. I'll go back and eat it later. Li Chen said. Next time, come and deliver it after you finish eating, or I'll go back and eat if I'm not busy. Sun Mengran took a bite of the scallion fried sea cucumber, which was soft and delicious. I'm fine anyway. I can go out for a walk and breathe some fresh air. My back and waist are sore from sitting for the whole morning. Li Chen took out 2 tissues and handed them to Sun Mengran. Other authors update 4,000 or 6,000 words a day. Why do you update 10,000? Writing a little less shouldn't affect your data, right? Sun Mengran looked up at Li Chen. She had always had this question in her mind, but she had never asked it before. She has read the first 4 chapters of The Legend of the Condor Heroes but has not had time to read it in the past 2 days. The content is very good. She also specifically checked the data of this book and asked people in the industry. As long as the quality does not decline in the future, this novel will definitely become more popular. It will still have some impact, but the most important thing is if I don't write faster, how will I update the novel later? Li Chen replied with a smile. The rest of the novel? You haven't even written half of this one yet, but you've already thought about the next one? Sun Mengran looked at Li Chen in surprise while still chewing rice. What a monster! Sun Mengran shook her head and decided not to ask any more questions, fearing she would go berserk if she continued. After dinner, Li Chen packed up his lunchbox and was about to leave when he was suddenly stopped by Sun Mengran. When we were having dinner together that night, I heard Yanran say that you were going to start a project in a couple of days, and you wanted to bring her along? Yes, in the afternoon I will go to the Industrial and Commercial Bureau to submit the formalities, then rent an office building, recruit employees, and officially launch the project. Li Chen explained. What project is it? Can you tell me? Sun Mengran asked curiously. Whether I can tell you depends on your identity when you ask. Li Chen laughed. What's the meaning? If you are asking as a daughter-in-law, then you can tell me anything, because husband and wife are one. If you are asking as the president of Shanghai Group, then you cannot say anything, because it involves commercial secrets. Li Chen said. Virtue is something you can only talk about if you love it. The words were on the tip of Sun Mengran's tongue, but she didn't dare to say them out loud. Then I'll go back and come back early in the evening. Li Chen suddenly took 2 steps forward, lifted Sun Mengran's chin and kissed her before she could react, then ran away. Bad guy. Just wait and see how I'll deal with you when I get home tonight. Sun Mengran touched her lips with her hand and her face turned red. Chapter 46 Skylight Technology. Brother-in-law, what do you think of this place? It's a full 2,000 square meters, enough for us to use for a long time. Sun Yanran brought Li Chen to an office building. The location was average, not in the city center, but the rent was cheap. As a startup, money must be spent wisely and saved wherever possible. When you have more money in the future, you can build a building yourself, just like Shanghai Group did. Not bad, very efficient. I give you a thumbs up. Li Chen looked around and found that the lighting, ventilation, and view were all good. He had submitted the industrial and commercial registration procedures yesterday afternoon and was now waiting to receive the business license. Now that we have the office space, the next step is to start recruiting people. Of course. Sun Yanran smiled, as if it was a great honor to receive Li Chen's praise. Brother-in-law, you still haven't told me what the project is. Is it reliable? I'm going to be so embarrassed if I can't get all my classmates to come over and it doesn't work out. Li Chen called her yesterday. The first thing was to find an office space, and the second was to find a few classmates with good abilities to serve as the team for the new company and new projects. When the company is established in the future, these people will be the veterans and will be able to get original shares. Don't worry, as long as you can follow my ideas, you will definitely be able to do it. Now I am worried about whether your level is good enough. Li Chen joked. Brother-in-law, you can even doubt my gender, but you must never doubt my professional level. Sun Yanran knocked her chest with her fist. Okay, then let's wait until all your people arrive and see if he's as powerful as you say. Li Chen smiled and nodded, not arguing about this boring topic anymore. By the way, you really don't hold any shares? The new company is named Tianhai Skylight Technology Company, Limited, which means opening the skylight for users so that they can see the outside world more clearly. The legal person is Li Chen, and the registered capital is 1 million yuan, which is fully funded by Li Chen. No, my pocket money is not enough to fill this. You'd better prepare for the worst. The survival rate of internet companies is the lowest among all industries. It's normal to throw tens of millions in and not even make a splash. If you can't find a profit model, hundreds of millions will be gone in an instant. Sun Yanran shook her head like a rattle. She studied computer science and is very familiar with the internet. She doesn't deny the myth of the internet making people rich, but she also knows that many people have plunged into it and never recovered. This is why she did not agree when Li Chen invited her to invest as a founding shareholder. Of course, she can come up with a few million, but in the internet industry, a few million is really nothing. And most importantly, she had lived a life of luxury since she was a child and had almost no concept of money. She knew she had more than she could spend, so she had no obsession with becoming a shareholder and didn't want to be tied down. I know what I'm doing. If I really can't do it, I'll just consider it as paying tuition. Then I'll go home and write songs and novels honestly. Li Chen smiled, but he was extremely confident in his heart. Okay. Brother-in-law, the product manager, UI designer, operations engineer, data engineer, and technical development team are all in place. Sun Yanran looked at Li Chen, who was sitting on the chair, and said excitedly, "She has been very busy these 2 days. Li Chen doesn't understand internet technology, so she has to personally interview and check whether the recruited people meet the requirements. Let's gather everyone for a meeting and discuss the next app we're going to make." Li Chen straightened his collar and walked into the meeting room. As a startup, Tianchuang Technology is currently in a state of disrepair and starting from scratch, just like creating a new character in a game, with no equipment or skills. Hello everyone, welcome to Skylight Technology. In the coming period, we will work together, strive together, and unite to fight for a common goal. We are still very weak now, and I hope that in a few years when we become stronger, you will still be with me. This was the first time that Li Chen spoke in front of all employees as the boss, and it was also the first step taken by a giant enterprise. Our product is called Headline News. It's concise and to the point, so users can immediately understand what our software does. Headline means the hottest information at the moment. There are probably dozens of news apps on the market right now. Is there a future for us to enter the market now? Believe me, there is, and it's very promising, because what we do is different from them. The core of our product is to provide personalized recommendations. How do you understand it? It means that each user will see different information when logging into our headlines. Li Chen paused here to let everyone digest his words. Sun Yanran, who was sitting in the first seat on Li Chen's left, looked at Li Chen with curiosity. Personalized recommendation, if it was said by someone in the industry, it would be nothing, but she didn't expect that Li Chen, a layman, could know this. The software platform uses various data analyses to accurately push news content based on users' browsing and clicking preferences. This is the first point. The second point is real-time updates of news content, which is crucial. Ordinary news websites only publish a few news stories a day, so how can we keep users using our software? We need a constant flow of news information, with a wide variety of content to meet the needs of different users. You have to know that every user has different preferences. If most of the news content on the platform is not of interest to them, do you think users will like our software? If the platform only pushes content that users like to watch, do you think users will dislike us? Therefore, achieving personalized and accurate recommendations is the prerequisite for us to break out of the circle. As long as it is what users care about, it will be the headline news. If users don't care about it, it has no right to be the headline. As for ads, we are all users of various apps, and I believe no one likes watching ads, no matter how long they are. However, our advertising delivery mechanism is different from the existing ones. The implementation of this model also requires the implementation of a personalized recommendation mechanism, so that commercialization can be achieved efficiently. Li Chen described incessantly the functions that this software could achieve and its various features, while Sun Yanran and a group of internet professionals kept taking notes, as these were the focus of subsequent work. Everyone just focus on the work, I'll take care of the rest. We're a little short on staff right now, having only just put the framework in place, but we'll slowly be adding new members, and things will get faster and faster. Dismissed. After everyone left, Sun Yanran looked at Li Chen with admiration and said, "Brother-in-law, you are amazing. You're just getting started. I've done my job, and the rest is up to you, the professional. You can recruit for whatever position is needed, whether it's a newcomer or an old employee. The personnel authority is temporarily handed over to you. When the professional managers recruited by the headhunters arrive, you'll be free," Li Chen said with a smile. Chapter 47: Lack of Money. Okay, you should hurry up and urge the headhunters to tighten the belt. I don't know how to manage. If I bankrupt this future internet giant of yours, my sister won't forgive me. Sun Yanran joked, by the way, there's not much money left in the company account, less than 500,000. Boss, please give us some money. After saying that, Sun Yanran smiled and extended her hand to Li Chen. Didn't you just transfer 1 million in investment funds? Li Chen looked at Sun Yanran in surprise. This 1 million was also the money he earned from writing songs for Qin Jia and Zhang Rui, and it now accounted for the majority of his wealth. Unfortunately, the share of his income from the music platform and the royalties from Tomato Novel Network wouldn't arrive until the 10th of next month, which would be a considerable sum by then. Do I have to pay the rent? Do I have to buy office equipment? Do I have to pay the water, electricity, and network fees? And what about these green plants, water dispensers, tables and chairs, sofas, etc., which one doesn't cost money? And there are not enough employees. If we want the project to be implemented as soon as possible, we have to continue to increase the number of staff so that we can improve efficiency. Sun Yanran spoke like a machine gun, leaving Li Chen speechless. Okay, I was wrong. There are still 500,000 yuan left. I'll deal with it for a few days and then write a few more songs in the next 2 days. Li Chen felt a headache and immediately surrendered. The internet industry is really a money-burning industry. At this rate, 1 million won't last 2 months. This is just the beginning. Once more people come in, the monthly salaries alone will be enough to give Li Chen a headache. Short of money. Brother-in-law, if you really have no money, I can lend you some personally. Seeing Li Chen's gloomy face, Sun Yanran couldn't bear it. She still had quite a bit of private money, probably around 8 to 9 figures. Girl, keep your money for yourself. You just need to be responsible for the project promotion and try to launch the first generation of products within 3 months. If you need people, recruit them or find them through headhunters. If you need money, tell me and I will find a way. Li Chen said with a smile. He still had 500,000 yuan in his hand, which was the signing fee when he signed the contract to publish the fairy tale collection. Okay. Seeing Li Chen so determined, Sun Yanran didn't say anything more. Go and get busy. Whether your nephew will have delicious food or just coarse vegetables in the future depends on you, his aunt. Li Chen joked. Eating too much meat and fish is bad for your health. Eating coarse food occasionally is good for your health. Sun Yanran winked playfully. When Li Chen returned home after buying groceries in the afternoon, Sun Mengran had actually gotten off work. Hey, wife, why are you back so early today? Li Chen put the dishes in the kitchen, washed his hands and came over. These days, every night before going to bed, Li Chen would think of various reasons and ways to kiss Sun Mengran. For example, wife, look at my lips, is there a scratch? Wife, I feel a little unwell, can you give me a kiss? It will be fine, wife, I saw online that kissing can beautify the skin and promote blood circulation. Let's try to see if it's true or not. Sun Mengran did not expose Li Chen's little thoughts, and obeyed him half-heartedly. She had given her first kiss to Li Chen, so what else was there to be pretentious about? But you know what, the feeling of kissing is really good, and she is a little addicted to it. After having physical contact, the relationship between the two of them has obviously improved. Aren't you happy that I came back early? Sun Mengran teased. Of course I'm happy to. Li Chen laughed. Here, take a look. Sun Mengran picked up a book from the table and handed it to Li Chen. All I saw on the cover was Yuan Zhou's Fairy Tales collection, written by Yuan Zhou, published by Xinghai Publishing House. Li Chen's eyes lit up and he looked at Sun Mengran. Is it going to be published? If there are no problems, you can send it to the printing factory for mass printing. The launch date is tentatively scheduled for the 1st of next month. Sun Mengran nodded happily. Under her personal supervision, the children's literature department worked at full capacity and worked overtime to catch up with the progress. On the one hand, everyone has full confidence in this collection of fairy tales, and everyone wants to witness its takeoff. On the other hand, although Sun Mengran is a woman, she is not soft-hearted at all. If you really delay the progress, she will definitely be ruthless and it is not impossible for you to pack up and leave. Li Chen sat on the sofa with his arm around Sun Mengran's shoulders, flipping through a book with one hand and holding Sun Mengran's hand with the other. Looking at the guy's profile, I couldn't help but praise him in my heart. So handsome, he has the height and good looks. Thinking of this guy's clinginess, Sun Mengran felt sweet in her heart. This is probably the feeling of being in love, right? 20 minutes later, Sun Mengran's palms were sweating from holding hands when Li Chen finally finished reading. No problem, let's do this. Li Chen said with a smile. Okay. Sun Mengran picked up the phone beside her, made a call, and hung up after briefly explaining a few things. What are you looking at me for? You look so pretty, especially when you were on the phone just now. The aura of a domineering president emanated invisibly, and I was completely bewildered by it. Li Chen stroked Sun Mengran's hand, which felt really good. Sun Mengran's hands are white and tender, without a single blemish, and her fingers are slender. She has no nail polish and no manicure, and they are clean and look particularly beautiful. To be honest, Li Chen doesn't really like girls getting colorful manicures. It's just his personal preference. You're so smooth talking. Sun Mengran raised the corners of her mouth, feeling happy when she was praised by Li Chen. No way. I'm telling the truth, okay? You're wrongly accusing me. Li Chen said aggrievedly, then moved his face closer and kissed Sun Mengran on the face. Moo. Go cook. I'm a little hungry. Sun Mengran twisted Li Chen's arm. Cooking is hard work, give me a reward. Li Chen pouted. Puff. Looking at Li Chen's funny appearance, Sun Mengran really couldn't help it. Is it funny? Li Chen's face flushed, and he felt a little embarrassed. No, no. Sun Mengran laughed so hard that her whole body shook, trying hard to control her emotions. Oomph, let's go cook. Li Chen was about to get up when Sun Mengran put her arms around his neck and kissed him forcefully. How can a man be passive? So, Li Chen turned from passive to active, hugged Sun Mengran into his arms, and the two kissed each other in ecstasy. The kiss was long, the longest ever, at least 5 minutes. Sun Rohai, who was about to go to the bathroom in the second bedroom, immediately retreated when he saw how devoted the couple was. He couldn't help but sigh in his heart, this kid is making great progress. It seems that the matter of having a great-grandson can basically be put on the agenda. Bad guy, where do you put your hands? Sun Mengran pushed Li Chen away with a red face, and took away Li Chen's dirty hands on her thigh. If she didn't stop him, this guy would put his hand under her skirt. Just now, when Li Chen was touching her thigh, she felt as if her whole body was electrified, numb and tingling. She had an indescribable feeling that made her both yearning and a little nervous and scared. Hey, I'm going to cook. I don't know if it's because of the perspective, but when Li Chen stood up, Sun Mengran saw something strange about him. Her heart trembled, and she remembered a famous saying. A gentleman keeps his abilities to himself and waits for the right time to act. Chapter 48 Sun Rohai's Instructions. After dinner in the evening, Li Chen was cleaning up the kitchen waste. Mengran, I'm going to look for Lao Yu and the others tomorrow. I won't be living here for a while to give you young people some space and time. Sun Rohai sat on the sofa and teased Sun Mengran. Grandpa, please stay a few more days. Your granddaughter can't bear to leave you. Sun Mengran hurried over and sat down, holding Sun Rohai's arm and rocking gently. Ha, I'm relieved to have Xiaochen by your side to take care of you. Let the group's affairs take their course. Don't push yourself too hard. Live your own life. While you're still young, enjoy your world of two. Grandpa is waiting to hold your great-grandson. Sun Rohai patted Sun Mengran's hand and said the last sentence in Sun Mengran's ear in a low voice. Grandpa. Sun Mengran's face turned red with shame. When she thought about doing that kind of thing with Li Chen, her cheeks couldn't help but feel hot. Grandpa's greatest wish now is that you two can live happily ever after. Family happiness is more meaningful than career success. Xiaochen is a talented child and will be able to help you a lot in the future. As a woman, you must make good use of your advantages. Men coax women, and women also have to coax men. Relatively speaking, men are much easier to coax than women. To coax a woman, you may have to spend money, such as buying bags and clothes, while to coax a man, you may only need to act coquettishly and give him a loving hug. Sun Rohai passed on some of his life experiences to his granddaughter. Perhaps many of them may not be applicable to his granddaughter and grandson-in-law, but they contain his care and love for his granddaughter. Grandpa, I will work hard to manage this relationship and marriage. Sun Mengran nodded. She had never coaxed a man before, and she always had a cold face in the group. She was now very good at scolding men, but she had never tried coaxing men. How about starting with Li Chen? Running a family and running a group company are sometimes similar, you have to be more attentive. Also, let me give you a tip, keep an eye on your man. With Xiaochen's current talent, the female stars in the entertainment industry are all dazzled. I personally heard at least 3 or 5 people of the opposite sex calling Li Chen. Fortunately, Xiaochen was very sensible and handled it well. Xiaochen hasn't made any official public appearances yet, and hasn't had much contact with any female celebrities or entertainers, but you never know what will happen in the future, Sun Rohai reminded him seriously. As an old hand, Sun Rohai knows much more about the entertainment industry than Sun Mengran. He has seen and experienced a lot of things, including the black, white, and yellow. Once a man has money, women will be more proactive than you can imagine. All the modesty, bottom lines, morals, and ethics will be out of the question. Sun Mengran nodded, feeling a little wary. Putting aside other things, just the appearance and figure of her best friend Chen Jia are top-notch. It is not surprising at all if she does something beyond the bottom line in order to invite a song from Li Chen. The entertainment industry. Being pretty and handsome alone won't do you any good in this circle. You have to be willing to take risks. Okay, Xiaochen is done with his work, so you two can go for a walk, like a normal couple. When you're not busy on the weekends, go out for a walk together, cook lunch or dinner together, spend more time together in your daily life, and don't just talk about work. A man is looking for a wife who understands his feelings, not a work partner. You must remember this, okay? Sun Rohai said in Sun Mengran's ear with a smile. Grandpa, Mengran, what are you two talking about so happily? Li Chen came out of the kitchen with a plate of washed fruits. Grandpa praised you for being handsome. Sun Mengran replied with a smile as beautiful as a flower. Are you still typing later? No, I only write in the morning and afternoon. What's wrong? Li Chen asked after taking a bite of the apple. I've been eating too much recently and I feel like I'm gaining weight. Can you accompany me for a walk? Sun Mengran looked at Li Chen with a smile. Okay, when do we leave? Li Chen became happy as soon as he heard it. Now, I'm going to go change my clothes. Grandpa, are you going? Li Chen handed Sun Rohai an orange. Ha ha ha, do you want me to go? Sun Rohai teased, you two have been to a world of two, right? I won't participate. Xiaochen, I'll leave Meng Ran to you. I hope you can treat her sincerely and not let her suffer any grievances. Grandpa, don't worry. I will definitely be sincere to Meng Ran and treat her with sincerity. Li Chen nodded and said. Well said, sincerity for sincerity. When a couple gets along, they should pay attention to the methods and ways, not rushing into things. Sometimes a roundabout way or two can also achieve the goal, and the effect may even be better. Life is not about one person accommodating the other, but about two people finding a point that they can both accept and complement each other in the process of getting along. You have incredible talent. When you need to monetize your talent, consider your family members. Of course, your family members won't let you suffer any loss. Instead, they will help you benefit more. A united husband and wife can achieve great things. If you two work together well, I think it will be no problem for Xinghai Group to take further steps. Work hard, and Xinghai Group will belong to your son in the future, understand? Sun Rohai patted Li Chen's arm and spoke earnestly. I understand, Grandpa. Don't worry, I will try my best. Li Chen nodded with a smile. He is not greedy for Xinghai Group because he has his own plans and development plans. In the future, his strength will definitely be stronger than Xinghai Group. He had no interest in Xinghai Group, but he had a great interest in Sun Mengran, the president of Xinghai Group. Of course, there would be no problem in having a few babies and letting their babies inherit Xinghai Group. Let's go. Sun Mengran changed into a white floral dress, her beautiful black hair draped over her shoulders, and her whole body exuded a charming scent. Li Chen put his arm around Sun Mengran's slender waist as they walked on the sidewalk. This was the first time the two of them appeared so intimately outside. Your new song sounds great. My assistant is completely obsessed with it. Sun Mengran said with a smile. Do you think it sounds good? Li Chen asked. He didn't care about other people's opinions, he only cared about Sun Mengran's opinion. It sounds nice. The style is different from the previous ones. This further highlights the extraordinary talent of our classmate Li Chen. Sun Mengran took 2 steps forward, turned around and looked at Li Chen with a smile. This playful scene made Li Chen extremely moved. He felt that Sun Mengran was more energetic, charming, and feminine. In the icy forest. I have walked alone for too long. Like an empty can being thrown away. Who cares about the rust in the heart? Li Chen started singing on the spot. Although it was a cappella, his talent was evident. His magnetic voice attracted the attention of passers-by. It sounds good, very good, comparable to the original. Sun Mengran clapped his hands and joked with a smile. Of course, I'm definitely the best at imitating Yuan Zhou. Li Chen laughed and continued walking forward holding Sun Mengran's hand. The hands held by the two people suddenly became interlocked fingers, and this sweet feeling spread in the hearts of both of them. Chapter 49 Simple Happiness. Stinky tofu, would you like some? When passing by a stinky tofu stall, Li Chen asked Sun Mengran with a smile. Do you want to eat? Sun Mengran did not express her opinion directly, but asked Li Chen. Well, I haven't eaten it for a few days and I miss it quite a bit. Li Chen said with a smile. Then you buy one and I'll just take a bite. Sun Mengran took Li Chen's arm and came to the stall. Master, give me some stinky tofu. Okay, wait a moment. When the customers waiting nearby saw Li Chen and Sun Meng, they couldn't help but feel emotional. A talented man and a beautiful woman. The men are really handsome and the women are really beautiful. Especially this girl has an indescribable temperament, and it is obvious at first glance that she is not a child from an ordinary family. Wife, take your first bite, be careful it's hot. Li Chen took the stinky tofu handed to him by the master, picked up a piece of stinky tofu with a toothpick and fed it to Sun Mengran. It smells so bad. Sun Mengran held her breath and took a small bite. How is it? Li Chen smiled. Not bad, quite tasty. Sun Mengran nodded, then took another small bite. She almost never eats the things sold at these street stalls. Occasionally, when she goes shopping with Sun Yenran, she can't resist Sun Yenran's temptation and will eat a little. It's not that she is out of touch with the world, but she really doesn't have much time to waste on this kind of leisure and entertainment. You are too busy in normal times. I have never met the national leaders, so I don't know how busy they are. But I can truly feel how busy you are. Li Chen looked at Sun Mengran with heartache. Sun Mengran didn't rest at all during the weekend. She had a meeting on Saturday and a client meeting on Sunday, and she didn't get home early in the evening. Sun Mengran thought Li Chen was complaining about her lack of company, and was about to explain when he continued, with my help, Xinghai's performance will definitely reach a higher level. I wonder if you can relax a little then. Maybe. If the performance is good, there will be fewer ineffective social engagements, but it may also bring more business and social engagements. Sun Mengran shook her head. She herself was not sure. You fought alone before, but now we fight side by side. With the most handsome and talented man in the world supporting you, you will definitely become the happiest female president. Li Chen took a bite of stinky tofu and said incoherently. Listening to Li Chen's explicit confession, Sun Mengran always felt that it was a bit awkward, but she couldn't tell what was awkward about it. Then let me say thank you in advance. Sun Mengran said with a faint smile. The hustle and bustle of traffic and the various aspects of life. When I encountered a bottleneck in my writing, I like to sit on the overpass and watch people coming and going. I like to find a small stall, order a few skewers, have a bottle of beer, and feel the breath of life. Li Chen shared his past experiences. No wonder you could write a song like People Like Me. It turns out you've also been confused and hesitant. Sun Mengran nodded, and there was a hint of heartache in her eyes when she looked at Li Chen. People Like Me has now become a well-known song on the streets, especially in places like barbecue stalls. Sometimes you can hear people singing this song in the middle of the night. Maybe life is not going as planned, or maybe work is a bumpy ride. In any case, this song has become a must-sing song for many frustrated people. Yuanzhou has also become an idol in the hearts of these people. Yes, art comes from life but is higher than life. Only by lying on the ground yourself can you understand the insignificance of dust. What a pity, I may never be able to write a song like that again. Li Chen suddenly said. Why? Sun Mengran asked curiously. Because I have found my own happiness, I will be surrounded by happiness and sweetness in the future. Where do the sadness, helplessness, and confusion come from? Li Chen laughed, his eyes full of light as he looked at Sun Mengran. Are you so sure that we can be happy? Sun Mengran looked at Li Chen. Two strangers suddenly got married. They had huge differences in their identities and completely different growth experiences. They only had some common interests and hobbies. She was not sure whether the two of them could be happy. Don't think happiness is so complicated. Happiness is actually very simple. After dinner, the two of us hold hands and walk on the street. This is happiness. On weekends, we go to the supermarket to buy things and come back to cook a meal together. This is also happiness. When you are on vacation, we go out to travel together and see the mountains, rivers, and seas. This is also happiness. In our family, you take care of the outside world and I take care of the inside. You take care of the outside world, and I take care of the inside world. After we have a baby, I will be the house husband at home, and you will earn money for milk powder outside. It's a clear division of labor, and we complement each other very well. This is what you call a gigolo, right? Sun Mengran suddenly laughed, infected by Li Chen's optimistic attitude. No one had ever told her before that happiness could be so simple. Happiness does not necessarily mean living in a mansion, driving a luxury car, or eating delicacies every day, but it means having someone who understands you and is always by your side. I will be happy with you when you are happy, sad with you when you are sad, give you a hug when you are lost, and celebrate for you when you achieve good results. Yes, a gigolo. Li Chen smiled and nodded. Would you like to eat candied haws? Li Chen asked. No, gain weight. Sun Mengran shook his head decisively. Girls are very strict about managing their body shape. You are not fat, you are even a little thin. After all, your height is there. If you can gain another 5 to 10 kilograms, that would be the perfect state. Li Chen looked at Sun Mengran. She is 1.7 meters tall and weighs only 105 kilograms. The big D headlights and the big E tail fully demonstrate the charm of a woman's S-shaped figure. Her slender waist and long white legs are like a pair of deadly scissors. No way. If I gain 5 pounds, I won't be able to wear a lot of clothes. If I gain 10 pounds, it would be worse than killing me. By then, my face will definitely look like this, my waist will look like this, and my legs will look like this. Every time a part was mentioned, Sun Mengran gestured exaggeratedly. I didn't expect that the domineering CEO would have such a playful and cute scene. Okay, as long as you're healthy, it's fine. Being too thin or too fat isn't okay. Li Chen took Sun Mengran's hand and prepared to slip back. Along the way, the two talked and laughed, and did not talk about work at all, only about family matters. Chapter 50, Further Relationship. When the two returned home, Sun Rohai had already fallen asleep and the lights in the room were off. Sun Mengran went to wash up first, and Li Chen turned on the computer and logged into PP Music. This month's most popular song is undoubtedly The First Person I Love, which has already reached 9 million downloads, and it's almost certain to break 10 million. Many music critics believe the final figure could reach around 30 million. Following closely behind is The Brightest Star in the Night Sky, which has been downloaded 7.6 million times until The End of the World was released the latest, but its growth momentum is strong. Thanks to Yuenjo's current popularity, it has now reached 4 million times. Then log into Tomato Novel Network and respond to some readers' comments. Appropriate interaction with readers can bring you closer to readers and make the book more popular. Now many people have started discussing online who will play Gui Jing, who will play Huang Rong, etc. after the story is adapted into a TV series. Everyone has a different candidate in mind, and everyone is cheering for their own idol. What are you looking at so intently? Sun Mengran came out of the bathroom with her hair loose and wearing pajamas. Take a look at the current development of video websites and the internet, and the most popular TV series and actors. Li Chen looked up at Sun Mengran. Due to the perspective, Li Chen couldn't see Sun Mengran's entire face when looking up from below. In other words, if Sun Mengran lowered her head, she wouldn't be able to see her toes. The ancients said, if you look down and can't see your feet, you will be the most beautiful woman in the world. What? Do you have any ideas? Sun Mengran sat next to Li Chen, wiping her hair while looking at the computer web page. Well, but the video websites are too competitive. The investment is too huge and the returns are too small. Without billions, it is impossible to operate. In order to meet the viewing needs of users, you have to constantly purchase popular TV series or invest in filming TV series yourself. The copyright investment here is huge, tens of billions is the least. Li Chen sighed. The cost of a single episode of a popular TV series ranges from tens of thousands to hundreds of thousands of yuan. Buying the exclusive broadcast rights for a TV series can cost hundreds of millions of yuan, which is like playing a game. In the future, this cost will become higher and higher, because the artist's pay will become higher and higher, the production costs will become higher and higher, and the corresponding copyright fees will also increase significantly. It is not impossible that the copyright fee for a TV series may reach hundreds of millions. Yes, this is one of the reasons why Xinghai Group did not invest heavily in online videos. The investment is large, the effect is slow, and there will be no return for several years. It's like a bottomless pit. Sun Mengran nodded in agreement. Wife, how many films can Xinghai Film and Television make in a year? Li Chen put his arm around Sun Mengran's shoulders, sniffed the fragrance of her hair and body, and felt light all over. The number is not fixed. Filming depends on many factors. Last year, we invested in and produced 10 films, the year before that, 12 films, and so far this year, 8 films. We expect to produce 13 films for the whole year. Sometimes you have to wait for months to get the lead actor's schedule. Sometimes the filming location is too remote, transportation is inconvenient, or there are other unexpected situations, which will cause the filming time to be extended. Some films require large investments and are produced in collaboration with other companies to share the risks, which involves the issue of cooperation and coordination, Sun Mengran explained. Li Chen, who was about to speak, inadvertently glanced at Sun Mengran's chest. She had fair skin and a deep cleavage. She was not wearing any underwear because she had just taken a shower, and her silk pajamas could not hide her sturdy figure at all. Seeing that Li Chen hadn't said anything, Sun Mengran looked up and saw Li Chen stealing glances at her. "Bad guy, where are you looking?" Sun Mengran buttoned up another top button of her pajamas. As a result, it would have been better if it hadn't been buttoned. This buttoning made the chest look even more majestic. "Ahem, wife, I'll give you a script in a few days. Let them shoot it. Be sure to use the best crew and actors." Li Chen turned away his reluctant gaze and suppressed his inner restlessness. "You can also write scripts?" Sun Mengran looked at Li Chen in surprise. "Let's give it a try. We don't know if it's good or not," Li Chen said modestly without making too much promises. "What type is it, urban? Costume? Suspense? Period? Rural?" Sun Mengran listed all the types he could think of in one breath. "I'm so sleepy. I want to go to bed, my wife." Li Chen didn't answer, but picked up Sun Mengran in a princess hug and put her on the bed. "Oh, you haven't told me what type it is." Seeing that Li Chen turned off the bedside lamp, Sun Mengran shook Li Chen's arm. Her appetite was already whetted. If she didn't get the answer, she probably wouldn't be able to sleep for a long time. "Kiss." Li Chen hugged Sun Mengran in his arms and put his face in front of Sun Mengran. "Moo. Kiss again. Moo, moo." It's a costume sitcom. The production cost is not high, the actors don't need to be too big, and the filming is fast. It can become one of Shanghai film and television's representative works in the future. Li Chen looked at Sun Mengran with a smile. "Are you so confident?" Sun Mengran became even more curious after hearing what Li Chen said. A representative work is not something you can just say casually. It must at least be the most popular drama of the year and have a good reputation. Only a drama that can be repeatedly mentioned or played on demand in the next few years can be qualified as a masterpiece. That's a must, just like I have the confidence to win you. Li Chen kissed Sun Mengran's lips, and one hand wandered all over the beauty's body. In the quiet bedroom, the only sound was the sound of two people kissing each other. As the kiss continued, the air became sweet. Li Chen's hands were not idle either, unbuttoning Sun Mengran's pajamas. One, and another. Li Chen's kiss was no longer satisfied with the lips, and began to move down along Sun Mengran's neck. A few minutes later, Sun Mengran suddenly held Li Chen's hand and said shyly, "No, you can't. Wife, I'm sorry. It's my fault for being a little anxious." Li Chen looked at Sun Mengran with red eyes, and his breathing had become irregular. No, it's relatives who are here." Sun Mengran's eyes were blurred and her brain was a little lacking in oxygen. "Wife, do you mean we can just wait until the relatives leave?" Li Chen suppressed his inner rage and grasped the key point of Sun Mengran's words. Sun Mengran nodded. "Oh yeah. Go to sleep, my wife, good night," Li Chen said with a smile, feeling very excited. He only needed to wait 4 or 5 days, or 5 or 6 days, before he could eat meat. In any case, the relationship between the two has taken a step forward today and has made substantial progress. "Well, hold me while you sleep." Sun Mengran leaned in Li Chen's arms. In the past few days, she had become accustomed to falling asleep in Li Chen's arms. Chapter 51. Very satisfied. The next morning, when Li Chen woke up, Sun Mengran was curled up in his arms and sleeping soundly, like a lazy Persian cat. She has long eyelashes, rosy and sexy lips, a delicate face, and exposed white shoulders, making her look lovely. Looking at Sun Mengran, Li Chen was delighted but also secretly sighed in his heart that having a wife who was too beautiful was not always a good thing. There is a saying that goes, if you have a fairy wife at home, even BNK can hardly cure her. Zhongjing shook his head and Hua Tuo sighed. He glanced at the time and saw it was already 7 o'clock. Li Chen gently moved Sun Mengran's thigh away from him, then moved Sun Mengran's arm away, slowly stood up, covered Sun Mengran again, and turned to leave the bedroom. When he finished exercising and was cooking in the kitchen, Sun Mengran came out wearing slippers. "Good morning, wife." "Wow, I'm so sleepy." Sun Mengran yawned. She had gone to bed early, so she shouldn't have felt sleepy. But she had a dream all night long. In the dream, she and Li Chen were in love, shopping together, sightseeing together, doing housework together, and enjoying a happy world of two people. "Take a nap after dinner," Li Chen said with a smile. Last night, the relationship between the two of them took a step closer and made substantial progress. Recalling the scene of eating white rabbit milk candy yesterday, Li Chen suddenly felt a little distracted. Men, it turns out, still prefer something that cannot be held in one hand rather than something that can be held in one hand. "Grandpa, can I take you there later?" While eating, Sun Mengran looked at Sun Rohai. No one needs to see me off. I'm not bringing anything, and someone will come to pick me up when the time comes. You guys should just go about your business, don't worry about me." Sun Rohai waved his hand. The couple's relationship was getting better and better, and if he stayed any longer, it would be an eyesore. He could just let them go back and see him from time to time. Elders should have a sense of boundaries. Excessive involvement in the lives of the younger generation was not a good thing, but rather annoying. After dinner, Sun Rohai was taken away by bodyguards and Sun Mengran went to the company. Sitting in front of the computer desk, Li Chen began to type an update. "Today I will write the 17th chapter, hands fighting each other." In order to protect the 19 scriptures from falling into the hands of Ouyang Feng, Wang Chongyang faked his death and severely injured Ouyang Feng. Later, Zhou Badong took the second volume of the Nining Manual south and met Huang Yaoshi and his wife on the way. Mrs. Huang tricked Zhou Badong into borrowing the book for her to read. However, Mrs. Huang had a photographic memory and wrote it down after reading it twice. Zhou Badong wanted to teach Guo Jing the art of fighting with both hands, but Guo Jing was too stupid to learn it. Throughout the morning, while Li Chen was immersed in the world of the legend of the Condor Heroes, Sun Mengran was also very busy in the company. "Mr. Sun, I have something to report to you. The screenwriter Roman we've been following suddenly doesn't want to work with us anymore. We can't get the comedy script she had. According to insider information we've heard, it was stolen by Conch Films, and they promised some other conditions." Fan Xiaowei, general manager of Shanghai Film and Television, carefully reported on the recent film and television work. "Okay, got it." Sun Mengran nodded and said nothing else. Fan Xiaowei, who had been prepared for the criticism, was stunned for a moment, raised his head and looked at Sun Mengran. He found that Sun Mengran was looking at him with a smile on her face, and quickly lowered his head again. "I kept wondering in my mind, what is going on?" The usually strict president suddenly became gentle, and the first reaction of his subordinates was that there was something fishy. "Whatever, isn't it better to avoid criticism? Let's get on with the report. Mr. Sun, our new drama Han Iron Cavalry will officially premiere at the beginning of next month. We've already agreed on 3 provincial satellite TV stations for the first round of broadcasting. The second round of broadcasting will be decided based on the ratings and market feedback from the first round. New Classics Pictures and director Zhao Changgong fell out over filming issues, and the contract will not be renewed after it expires at the end of the month. We have contacted director Zhao, but he is waiting and waiting, saying he wants to rest at home for a while. Director Zhao has strong directing skills for comedies, and the several comedies he directed at New Classics Pictures have received very good reviews." "Comedy?" Sun Mengran rubbed her eyebrows. If she remembered correctly, the little man said last night that he would give her a comedy script in the next 2 days. Based on her understanding of Li Chen, the script must be of good quality, otherwise he wouldn't have told her so openly. Later, she could use this script as an opportunity to convince Zhao Changgong to join Shanghai Film and Television. Sun Mengran had dealt with Zhao Changgong several times before, and he was a very decent person. Unlike some other directors who had nothing better to do than to secretly exploit female artists and sow seeds everywhere like a stud, Zhao Changgong is different. He spends all his time polishing his films. As a result, his films are of high quality, well received by the market, and he has won the Best Director award many times. We are currently in contact with Yuan Zhou, hoping to acquire the TV rights to his currently serialized martial arts novel, The Legend of the Condor Heroes. After internal evaluation, this drama is very worthy of adaptation. Wait, The Legend of the Condor Heroes? Sun Mengran heard an extremely familiar name. Yes, it's the martial arts novel serialized on Tomato Novel Network. It's very popular right now and is the most popular martial arts novel on Tomato Novel Network this year. Although it's only been serialized for over 100,000 words, Yuanzhou's literary skills are truly remarkable. We've determined it's highly worthy of adaptation, and we want to take advantage of the fact that other colleagues haven't noticed it yet and start early, Fan Xiaowei replied. How did the talk go? Sun Mengran asked with a smile. We couldn't get through on the phone yesterday. We'll try again in the next 2 days. If that doesn't work, we'll visit you in person, said Fan Xiaowei. Well, let's continue to follow up. Sun Mengran originally wanted to say that you should just ignore this matter, but she swallowed the words back when they came to her lips. After all, she can't do everything for the people below her, otherwise what's the use of them? Besides, their relationship has not been made public yet, and she doesn't want to interfere too much. How many dramas can you still shoot now? Sun Mengran took a sip of coffee and looked at Fan Xiaowei with a smile. Fan Xiaowei felt like he must have been possessed today, otherwise why would President Sun, who was always cold and aloof, always smile at him? He was not so narcissistic as to think that Sun Mengran was interested in him. After pondering for a while, Fan Xiaowei said, Mr. Sun, based on the current staffing situation, it is no problem to shoot 3 more dramas at the same time. If there are more, we will have to find people. Okay, got it. Go ahead and get busy. Sun Mengran waved her hand. After Fan Xiaowei left, Sun Mengran couldn't help but think of the scene of her and Li Chen being so affectionate last night. Why was this bad guy so clingy? He kissed her for more than half an hour and almost made her skin peel off. It is said on the internet that men prefer women's breasts and buttocks because of their curves. The better the curves, the more attractive they are to men. Otherwise, why do so many women get breast augmentation surgery? She glanced down, the corners of her mouth curled up. She was very satisfied with her capital, because yesterday Li Chen actually asked her, Wife, is this all natural? Chapter 52, The Script of Wulin Waizhuan. Wife, are you starving? Li Chen put the lunchboxes on the table and opened them one by one attentively. This bowl is rice, this bowl is scrambled eggs with tomatoes, this bowl is seaweed egg drop soup, and this bowl is Xiran lamb. I didn't feel too hungry at first, but when I smelled this fragrance, my stomach immediately started rumbling. Sun Mengran closed her eyes and smelled it again. Sure enough, the fragrance was so fragrant that it made her very hungry. If Li Chen didn't come, she was going to call to ask what was going on, because he was more than half an hour later than usual today. Hee, you eat first, and then I'll show you something good. Li Chen smiled and sat aside watching Sun Mengran eat. I have to say that the beauty is like jade, and her beauty is a feast for the eyes. Sun Mengran ate her meal in small bites without making any sound, and her posture was full of beauty. But Li Chen is not like that. He would smack his lips from time to time while eating. If he was eating noodles, the sound would be even louder. Meanwhile, several employees outside gathered together gossiping. Sister Meng, do you think that handsome guy just now is pursuing our president? Zheng Jia from the secretary team asked in a low voice. These days, Li Chen comes to deliver meals every time it's mealtime, and everyone in the company knows about it. Moreover, when Li Chen first came, he was brought along by the chairman, so he was definitely not an ordinary person. Ordinary people would not receive such treatment, and they would not be able to enter the president's office. How would I know? It's better not to ask about the boss's affairs. Chen Meng shook his head and reminded. The president is so beautiful and so rich, I wonder which stinky man will marry her in the end. Sigh. Zheng Jia sighed. She has been following Sun Mengran for 3 years and has a relatively good understanding of her own president. Don't worry about it. First think about which stinky man will marry you, a vixen. Chen Neng joked, and then started to get busy. Don't think being a CEO's assistant or secretary is glamorous, the job isn't easy. The bigger the company, the harder it is. Mistakes are a real no-go. If you have a good boss, things are usually better. Mistakes are just a few words of advice. If you have a bad boss, a scolding is the least of your worries. Transfers are commonplace. Hate it, I'm full again. Sun Mengran took the tissue handed to her by Li Chen and wiped her mouth gently. Work is hard, so eating well will give you strength. Li Chen packed up the lunchbox with a smile. What good stuff do you want me to see? Why don't you take it out? Sun Mengran looked at Li Chen, with a vague guess in her mind, but not quite sure. Here. I'm late today because of this. Can you see if it works? Li Chen took out a USB flash drive from his pocket and handed it over. Sun Mengran plugged the USB drive into her laptop. There was only one document in the USB drive, and she clicked to open it. Outcasts of the Swordsman. In the first episode, Niskwa smashes the Tongfu store in anger, and the shopkeeper Tong cleverly points out a lost person. Is this the comedy script you mentioned yesterday? Sun Mingran's eyes lit up, and she looked at Li Chen with eyes full of joy. Well, take a look. If it doesn't work, I'll change it. Li Chen said arrogantly. If Wulin Waijia doesn't work, then few comedies will. As one of the most popular sitcoms in its original time and space, the influence and reputation of Wulin Waijia are no joke. The classic lines in the film are still mentioned many years later, such as "I was wrong, I was really wrong, I shouldn't have married here from the beginning, take good care of my seventh uncle, sunflower acupoint pressing hand, Zi once said," etc. Sun Mengran was concentrating on reading the script, and Li Chen was sitting beside her watching Sun Mengran. Ah, that's so funny. It feels a bit nonsensical. This Gua Furong is quite funny. She means well but ends up doing something bad, and she even thinks she's doing good things. I feel like this shopkeeper Tong is very feminine. Ha ha ha. Sun Mengran watched and laughed and watched. How did she come up with such funny lines? 20 minutes later, Sun Mengran rubbed her face, which was sore from laughing, and when she looked down again, she found that it was gone. Just once? Sun Mengran looked at Li Chen in annoyance. She was enjoying the show, but suddenly it was gone. It was like the other party stopped moving just when she was getting into the mood, which was really disappointing. How is your writing? Will it catch President Sun's eye? Li Chen asked with a smile. It's so well written and hilarious. What's wrong with your brain? I find this kind of dialogue hilarious just by reading the lines. If it were filmed, it would definitely make the audience laugh out loud. Sun Mengran looked at Li Chen with her beautiful eyes, with a hint of admiration in them. That's right, worship. Women admire heroes and beauties like talented men. Li Chen now has both talent and good looks, and his extraordinary talent makes Sun Mengran feel different. Time is too tight. If you write again, you won't be able to have lunch. If you think it's okay, then I will continue writing. Li Chen said with a smile. Yeah, but I want to see the next episode right now. What should I do? Sun Mengran actually acted coquettishly towards Li Chen, and her slightly pouting mouth made Li Chen's blood boil. Aren't you working? Li Chen glanced at the time. It was already 1 o'clock in the afternoon. My job is not fixed. Finding scripts is one of my jobs. Sun Mengran said with a smile. Okay, write again. Li Chen put his arm around Sun Mengran's slender waist, asked her to sit beside him, and started writing the second chapter. Li Chen's hand speed was very fast. This was Sun Mengran's first impression. Li Chen's idea is great, this is Sun Mengran's second feeling. Li Chen looks very handsome, this is Sun Mengran's third feeling. Li Chen was writing, and Sun Mengran was watching beside him, laughing as he watched, and watching as he laughed. The comedy Wulin Waizhuan has set a precedent. There has never been such a comedy type that combines modern and ancient elements before. She had a feeling that the show would be a huge hit, at least among young people, and would surely receive applause and laughter. When Li Chen finished typing the last sentence of the second chapter, Sun Mengran was completely convinced. A monster is a monster, no one can compare to him. This kind of extraordinary creative talent only appears once in 100 years, and she actually encountered it. Could this be God's will? Of course. Otherwise, how could she have just gone there for a cup of coffee and meet Li Chen, whom she had arranged to have a blind date by mistake? It would have been fine if she had just blinded the wrong person, but for some unknown reason she agreed to get a marriage certificate with Li Chen. Just get the marriage certificate and leave it as a sham marriage. Who would have thought that she had concealed her identity as a wealthy CEO, and Li Chen had concealed his extraordinary talent? It seems that the red thread that binds the two of them is tied by God. This is a marriage given by heaven, and the will of heaven cannot be violated. It's over. My wrist is sore. Li Chen moved his wrist, turned around and looked at Sun Mengran, and found that Sun Mengran was looking at him with a smile on his face. What are you looking at? Look at you, handsome man, talented man. Your little mouth is so sweet, let me taste it and see if you have put honey on it. After saying that, Li Chen directly hooked up Sun Mengran's chin and kissed the red lips in front of him. In the office, Li Chen didn't get too attached. He just had a quick taste and then let go of Sun Mengran. Chapter 53 Gem Music. Wife, I'm going back. You just need to arrange for the people below to prepare for the filming. Li Chen saved the second chapter of the script and then unplugged the USB drive. Okay, don't work too hard. Just write for a while a day. There's no need to rush the script. Sun Mengran instructed. Now Li Chen has to write The Legend of the Condor Heroes every morning. If he rushes to write Wulin Waijia in the afternoon, his body will definitely not be able to bear it. Are you feeling sad? Li Chen joked. Well, a little bit. Sun Mengran nodded with a smile. You have to love your own man, and a long-lasting relationship is the best way. Just a little? Li Chen stretched out a finger and pretended to be disappointed. It's 100 million points. Sun Mengran drew a string of zeros in the air. That's good enough. Li Chen nodded with a smile. He felt very touched by the concern from his wife. After returning home, Li Chen did not continue typing, but took a nap first. After sleeping for an hour and a half, I got up and continued writing the third chapter. Li Chen was happily writing when his cell phone rang. It was an unfamiliar number. Hello, how are you? Excuse me, are you Mr. Yuanzhou? I'm Yang Xinxin from Baosher Music. I'd like to invite you to write a song. Do you have time recently? Yang Xinxin turned on the external speaker and finished speaking with a nervous look on her face, feeling extremely nervous. Gem Music? Li Chen was thinking in his mind that he had never heard of this music company and guessed that its strength was average. This is actually true. Baosher Music is just a small company with only one artist, Yang Xinxin. The original intention of establishing this company was just to make Yang Xinxin, who loves music, famous. Yang Xinxin has a sweet appearance and has loved music since she was a child. However, her vocal condition is average. She can't reach the high notes or the low notes. She can't sing any songs that are slightly difficult. In theory, this is not a big deal. Various audio adjustments can be made in the recording studio to ensure that no flaws can be heard. However, Yang Xinxin refused, saying that it would tarnish the music and deceive the fans, and she insisted on not lying. As a result, more than a year after Baosher Music was established, Yang Xinxin only released 2 songs, and they didn't even make a splash. In response to this, Yang Xinxin would go to her father Yang Bin every now and then to cry and complain, saying that she would rather die than fail to make music. Yang Bin has been working in the business world for over 20 years, building the Baosher Group from scratch and becoming a well-known figure in the business world. However, despite his impressive business acumen, he is secretly a daughter slave. Yang Bin was troubled by his daughter's desperate behavior. 2 days ago, he attended a charity gala and happened to run into Chen Jia. Since Chen Jia had endorsed the products of the Gem Group before, the two of them are old acquaintances. During the conversation, Yang Bin complained about his daughter's situation, and Chen Jia mentioned that they could try Yuanzhou. Of course, Yang Bin had heard of Yuanzhou. Several of his original songs are very popular now, and the songs he wrote for Chen Jia and Zhang Rui are also very nice. The key is that their styles are different and his creative efficiency is high. As for my daughter's problem, maybe I can really solve it by asking Yuanzhou. Yes, we are a small company. Mainly because I love music so much, but unfortunately I have never found a song that I like, so I asked Sister Chen Jia for your contact information. Yang Xinxin told Li Chen the general situation, mainly describing her own situation. You want me to write a simpler song, right? Li Chen asked. Yes, it's a song that is easy to sing and relatively nice to the ears. It would be best if I could buy it out. Price is not an issue. Yang Xinxin said happily. Chen Jia told her that Yuanzhou cared more about copyright and not much about price, while Yang Xinxin wanted to own her own songs, not just the right to sing them. I'll send it to you tomorrow or the day after tomorrow. Li Chen went over it in his mind and quickly locked on a song suitable for Yang Xinxin. As for Yang Xinxin's desire to buy the copyright, Li Chen didn't dwell on it. As long as the money was in place, there was no need to be so rigid. Really? That's great, thank you Mr. Yuanzhou. After hanging up the phone, Yang Xinxin was so excited that she almost jumped up. Are you satisfied this time? Yang Bin looked at his daughter with a doting look. I'll have to wait until I get the song tomorrow or the day after tomorrow to know whether I'm satisfied or not. But the person who can write the first person I love can definitely tailor a song for me that's nice to listen to and easy to sing. Yang Xinxin has already begun to look forward to becoming a big star. If the song she wrote didn't satisfy her, she didn't know what to do. She was just trying to scare her father by committing suicide. She didn't want to commit suicide. She was still young and hadn't enjoyed life enough. At 5 o'clock in the afternoon, Li Chen came to the supermarket to buy some daily necessities and ingredients. As his wallet got fatter, Li Chen bought whatever he liked and stopped being stingy. Last week I bought 2 sets of nice clothes for my parents and a bunch of nutritional supplements, spending nearly 10,000 yuan. My dad almost thought I was a gigolo and kept asking me what was going on. Finally, Li Chen told them everything, including the true identity and family situation of his daughter-in-law Sun Mengran. The old couple were so surprised that they almost thought he was talking nonsense due to a high fever. A poor boy marries a wealthy CEO. This is a plot that even TV dramas dare not portray, but it is actually happening in his own home. In this regard, the old couple could only sigh and say that it was fate that played such a trick on them. 2 large lobsters, 8 oysters, and some scallops, and have a seafood dinner in the evening. Put a few bags of fruits, vegetables, dried fruits, and snacks into the shopping cart. Passing by the beverage area, Li Chen hesitated for a moment but couldn't resist and grabbed 2 bottles of carbonated drinks. He used to love drinking these kinds of happy water and beer, averaging 1 bottle a day, but this was the first time he had any since July 1st. Life can't be too hard, but it can't be too unrestrained either, otherwise you will be the one who regrets it. After returning home, Li Chen began to clean the lobster. Having eaten it several times before, Li Chen cleaned it up very quickly. Cut off the lobster's legs and antennae, cut open the shell on the head, and prepare some sliced ginger, chopped scallions, cilantro, and chopped green onions as a seasoning. Place some sliced ginger on the lobster's body and head, add some chopped scallions, and sprinkle with cilantro and chopped green onions. This will enhance the lobster's flavor and remove any fishy odors. Li Chen followed the steamed lobster recipe he found online. As long as he paid attention to a few steps, he could make delicious lobster. The first is the heat, do not overcook. The steaming time should be controlled at about 7-8 minutes, and it should be adjusted appropriately according to the size and freshness of the lobster. Another thing is that during the steaming process, it is best to sprinkle some salt on the lobster, which can make the lobster meat more tender and delicious. Chapter 54 Shopping. It smells so good, what delicious food did you make? At 6:30 in the afternoon, Sun Mengran came back with her bag. Steamed lobster. You got off work early today. It would be great if I could get off work so early every day. Li Chen came over, took Sun Mengran's bag with a smile, and hung it on the shelf next to the shoe cabinet. I'll try my best. Sun Mengran changed into slippers. When she got off work today, her assistant and secretary were surprised because Sun Mengran almost never got off work so early for 2 consecutive days. The president leaves work early, so those around him can leave work early. Have a cup of soy milk first to fill your stomach, the lobster will be ready soon. Li Chen poured out 2 large cups of multi-grain soy milk from the soy milk maker, brought them over and placed them on the dining table. What a fragrant 5-grain soy milk. Did you add sugar? Sun Mengran washed her hands, sat at the dining table, and leaned over to smell it. No, I know you girls are very concerned about calories, so it's 0 sugar. Li Chen replied with a smile. Girls are a very magical species. Their preferences, values, and cognition are very different from those of boys. Phew, that's hot. Sun Mengran took a small bite and found it a little hot. A few minutes later, Li Chen came out with a big lobster. Dinner is ready. Are you sure you won't get fat by eating like this? Sun Mengran looked at the whole lobster in front of her and then at a large cup of soy milk. Of course not, these are all high-quality proteins, not carbohydrates. After hearing Li Chen's guarantee, Sun Mengran finally couldn't resist the temptation of delicious food and began to eat it with relish. Yanran called me this afternoon and said you are very short of money now? Sun Mengran chewed slowly and looked at Li Chen. Don't listen to her nonsense. There's still 500,000 in the account. I also have hundreds of thousands in my hands, and another sum of money will come in soon. Li Chen shook his head. How can a few 100,000 be enough for an internet project? Yanran didn't tell me what specific project you're working on, but she said it's quite complicated. She hired 3 more technicians today, and more will be joining later. Just the salaries alone are a considerable expense every month. Sun Mengran is very familiar with the company's operations and is worried that Li Chen, who has just started dealing with these things, may not know the importance of them. It's a little complicated. Li Chen nodded with a smile. After all, personalized recommendation engines are a new thing, and they involve many other aspects, mainly a large amount of information content. The key is how to allow users to obtain this information without infringing on any rights. At the beginning of next month, Li Chen will arrange a special team to be responsible for this matter. As soon as the app is launched, users will be able to feel the difference of the headlines and get out of the circle as quickly as possible. If you really run out of money, just tell me. Just think of it as me advancing your fairy tale royalties. Don't introduce external investors easily, especially in the initial stage. Sun Mengran looked at Li Chen seriously. After spending a few days together, she also knew some of Li Chen's temper, and she knew that Li Chen would definitely not take the money if she gave him directly. The characteristic of internet projects is that they are high risk. 95% of the projects fail on the road to success. Only those 5% of projects make it to the market or remain alive. But the 5% that succeed continue to attract others to follow suit and inspire others to move forward. After all, the temptation of getting rich overnight is too great. Okay, thank you, wife. Li Chen nodded. He was very happy that Sun Mengran could say this. Although he didn't know Sun Mengran's exact net worth or how much cash he had available, at least this amount of funds was an astronomical figure for him now. Why are we saying thank you to each other? It's too formal, isn't it? Sun Mengran rolled her eyes at Li Chen and began to drink soy milk with her head down. After dinner, Sun Mengran and Li Chen continued to go out for a walk. Sun Mengran wore an off-white short-sleeved shirt, a blue denim skirt, and low-heeled shoes. Her long hair was pinned back. Li Chen wore short sleeves and oversized shorts, with a buzz cut, and looked very fresh. The two of them were holding hands and casually strolling down the street. As they walked, they passed by a large shopping mall. Let's go in and take a look. It feels like we haven't been shopping in a while. Sun Mengran took Li Chen's arm, and the two of them walked into the mall. Okay, we haven't gone shopping together yet. Li Chen agreed happily. When you're in love, why not go shopping? There is never a shortage of customers in large shopping malls. The first floor lobby is crowded with people, and groups of 3 or 4 are wandering around the various counters and shops. As soon as Sun Mengran and Li Chen appeared, they attracted the attention of everyone around them. The man was handsome and the woman was beautiful. Some looked at Sun Mengran, amazed at her beauty, with fair skin, beautiful face, curvy figure, and long legs. She was definitely a goddess-level beauty. Some looked at Li Chen, amazed at his handsomeness, with sharp eyebrows, starry eyes, high nose bridge and masculine waist. The two came to a watch counter. As soon as the salesperson saw Sun Mengran's clothes and the temperament she exuded, he decided that this was a target customer and must be served well. Hello, sir and madam, what kind of watch would you like? The salesperson had a warm smile on his face and a gentle tone that made people feel comfortable listening to him. Recommend a few of the latest men's watches. Sun Mengran said directly. Okay, ma'am. These 3 models are new models that were just launched this year and are selling very well. This one is a classic model, this one is a fashion model, and this one is a business model. The salesperson took out 3 watches and placed them on the counter for Sun Mengran to choose from. Honey, try this one on. Sun Mengran picked up the classic model and asked Li Chen to try it. He wanted to refuse, but was afraid of embarrassing Sun Mengran in front of outsiders, so Li Chen put it on obediently. It looks pretty good, what do you think? Sun Mengran asked with a smile. It does look nice, but I don't have the habit of wearing a watch. Li Chen whispered in Sun Mengran's ear. Habits are cultivated. I think this piece matches your temperament very well. Let's take this one. It's a good idea that you don't have to take it off. After saying that, Sun Mengran took out the bank card from her wallet and handed it to the salesperson. Without even asking the price, the watch was already bought. Li Chen took the receipt handed over by the salesperson and saw the string of numbers 166666, which looked very auspicious. I give you this watch as a gift. It's my intention. Sun Mengran looked at Li Chen tenderly. But I haven't given you a gift yet. Li Chen put his arms around Sun Mengran's slender waist, feeling mixed emotions. That's easy. When you get your royalties and music revenue share next month, I'll pick out a gift for you to give me. Sun Mengran knew that the little man in front of her was quite stubborn, and if she didn't say that, he would definitely not feel at ease accepting the watch. Okay. Li Chen nodded. There would be plenty of opportunities to give gifts to Sun Mengran in the future anyway. Chapter 55, Hidden Illness? Honey, try this short-sleeved shirt. I think it would look really handsome on you. Sun Mengran took Li Chen's arm and the two continued walking towards a men's clothing store next door. Not wearing it? Li Chen teased. He looks handsome without it on, and even more handsome with it on. Sun Mengran said with a smile, "Hello, please help me get an L and an XL for us to try on." "Yes, ma'am." The salesperson looked at Sun Mengran, then at Li Chen, took down 2 pieces of clothing and handed them to Li Chen. A few minutes later, Li Chen came out of the fitting room wearing a short-sleeved shirt. "It's really handsome, and it suits people of all sizes and shapes." "Let's take this one," Sun Mengran said to the salesperson with a smile. "Okay, I'll help you put it on." Salespeople like Sun Mengran, who buys directly after trying something on. They don't ask about the price or compare prices, saving everyone time. "Take the black and blue versions of these pants and let's try them on." Sun Mengran pointed to a pair of sweatpants, which is the most popular style this year. "Finally, I bought 2 sets of sportswear and 2 pairs of sports shoes for Li Chen to wear when he goes to the supermarket to buy groceries or go shopping for a walk." The two continued shopping and came to a suit store. "I have to say, he is handsome and looks good in anything he wears." Li Chen, who had never worn a suit before, was so dazzled that even Sun Mengran felt his eyes light up when he put it on. What a natural clothes hanger! After coming out of the men's clothing store, Li Chen couldn't help but be amazed as he was holding 2 business suits and 2 pairs of leather shoes he had just bought. Expensive. A watch was a luxury item that I had never dared to think about before, and 2 suits were from a store that I would never have entered before. There are only 2 pairs of sportswear that are within my level of access. Rich people are really different from ordinary people. No wonder people say that even a small corner of the heavenly palace is enough to make mortals fantasize. "Wife, that's enough. If you buy more, you won't be able to sleep at night." Li Chen put his arm around Sun Mengran's slender waist and teased with a smile. "Why can't you sleep?" Sun Mengran looked at Li Chen curiously. "I'm afraid you'll hit my kidney in the middle of the night." Li Chen smiled and gestured at his waist twice. "Then you have to keep one eye open and one eye closed when you sleep, otherwise this is really possible." Sun Mengran laughed so hard that her body shook. "Since the little man doesn't want it, forget it. There will be plenty of times when we go shopping in the future, so I can just buy more slowly." Now that Li Chen has started his own company, he's a boss, after all. Image is crucial. In a society where clothes come before people, proper packaging will definitely help the company's business grow. Just like many businessmen drive luxury cars, it is not necessarily because the car is comfortable to drive, but because it gives people face and makes others believe in their strength. As Li Chen's wife, she naturally took on the burden of taking care of Li Chen. As the saying goes, a man's clothing style reflects a woman's aesthetic taste and cognition. As the president of an entertainment group, Sun Mengran often comes into contact with fashion experts and designers, so she naturally has no problems with taste and aesthetics. She can easily enhance Li Chen's strengths with just a few combinations. After returning home in the evening, Sun Mengran dealt with emails while Li Chen began to write a song for Yang Xinxin. There are many simple songs, but if you want them to be both pleasant to listen to and popular, you have to screen them carefully. Li Chen sat at the desk, thinking carefully. Sun Mengran, who was standing by, took a sip of milk after processing an email. She glanced at Li Chen, who had woken up from his thoughts and started writing and drawing. In order not to disturb Li Chen's creation, Sun Mengran did not come forward, but continued to deal with her work and appreciate it after she was done. Half an hour later, Sun Mengran finished her work and Li Chen finished writing the new song. "Who is this song written for?" Sun Mengran came over and lay on Li Chen's shoulder. "Have you heard of Yang Xinxin from Gem Music?" Li Chen said with a smile. "Baosher Group?" The boss is Yang Bin, a legend in the business world. He founded the Baosher Group from scratch and is very powerful. Yang Xinxin is his daughter. This guy is a well-known daughter slave and dotes on his daughter to no end. Sun Mengran smiled and thought about it. She naturally knew Yang Bin. The Gem Group started out as a gemstone business, and later gradually got involved in gold, department stores, media, and real estate. When Baosher Music was first established, a press conference was held to invite famous songwriters to write songs for Yang Xinxin. Initially, many songwriters did respond, but after a while, no response was seen. It seems like she's from a wealthy family. No wonder she said directly on the phone that price is not an issue, she just wants a song of her own. Li Chen said with a smile. These lyrics look good. Sun Mengran looked at the lyrics of Mouse Loves Rice in front of him and felt that they were easy to understand. Do you want to listen to the live version of the original creator? Li Chen put his arms around Sun Mengran's slender waist and let her sit on his lap. I do. Sun Mengran nodded with a smile. I hear your voice. It feels special. It makes me want to never forget you again. When the two looked at each other, it seemed as if the air around them became sweet. There is no need to talk about how popular this song is. Basically, everyone, young and old, knows it, and it can be said that it has spread everywhere in the streets and alleys. The lyrics are easy to understand and the melody is simple and easy to sing. Once released, it quickly became popular all over the internet. I remember one person. Always in my heart. Li Chen's voice was beautiful, and even when he sang a cappella, Sun Mengran felt as if it touched her heart. Swaying gently, she smiled and met Li Chen's eyes. I love you, I love you. Like a mouse loves rice. No matter how many storms there are, I will always be with you. Li Chen pointed at Sun Mengran, and then pointed at the position of his heart. I miss you. No matter how hard it is. I'd do anything to make you happy. Love you this way. Little man, you are so good at flirting. I don't believe you have only had one relationship. Sun Mengran frowned and looked at Li Chen with suspicion. He is so handsome and talented, and girls are not blind, so how could they not pursue Li Chen? As the saying goes, if a girl pursues a boy, it's easy for him to succeed. It would be abnormal if Li Chen hadn't dated 3 or 5 girls. Could it be that this guy has a hidden disease? Sun Mengran's heart suddenly skipped a beat. That can't be the case, right? Because she had seen Li Chen in his shorts after taking a shower, with a bulge in a certain part of his body, and he didn't look like he was in trouble. You're so beautiful, but you've never been in a relationship. There are always exceptions. I'm the exception, and so are you. Li Chen explained with a smile that if he knew that Sun Mengran was doubting his ability in some aspect at this moment, he wondered if he would still be able to laugh. It's okay. I'm just asking casually. Just tell me the truth about how many guys you've dated. I'm not jealous. Sun Mengran put her arms around Li Chen's neck, and her warm breath blew on Li Chen's ears, making him feel itchy. Really not. I can't possibly conjure one up for you. Li Chen shook his head firmly. Chapter 56 Sky High Price. I'll trust you this time. Then you'll be mine from now on. Sun Mengran lifted Li Chen's chin and looked down at him condescendingly, which made her feel an indescribable sense of pleasure in her heart. Yes, it's yours. Li Chen nodded with a smile. Then I'll go wash up. Sun Mengran glanced at the time and it was almost time to go to bed. Li Chen applied for copyright for the book Mouse Loves Rice and sent it to Yang Xinxin after submitting the copyright application. At this time, Yang Xinxin was having fun with a group of friends in her mansion. Suddenly, she received a message from Li Chen. She clicked it and immediately laughed. Yuanzhou is Yuanzhou, his talent is really amazing. I was invited to write the song in the afternoon, but it was already finished in the evening. The lyrics are catchy and the melody is simple, without any high or low notes. Although her vocal conditions are not very good, Yang Xinxin is a top student who graduated from a prestigious music college. Don't worry too much about how many points she got in the exam. Anyway, she can understand simple music scores. Sisters, keep having fun. If you want to go home, ask the driver to take you there. If you don't want to go home, just find a room to sleep in. I'm sleepy, so I'm going to bed first. Yang Xinxin was in a good mood and didn't even drink. She was going to conserve her energy so that she could record songs tomorrow. Xinxin, didn't you just say we were going to stay up all night? Why are you sleepy after just a while? A girl with smoky makeup, earrings, nose ring, and lip studs came over. You can stay up all night. There's plenty of wine and snacks. I'm going to sleep. Yang Xinxin didn't explain too much. She waved her hand and went upstairs. The others didn't care and continued playing. Yang Xinxin returned to the bedroom, printed out the picture Li Chen sent her, and began to look at it carefully while lying on the bed. First read through the lyrics to understand their meaning, then look at the sheet music to understand the style of the song. After reading it several times, Yang Xinxin couldn't help but feel elated. She turned off the lights and went to sleep. She would record the song well tomorrow. The next morning, Yang Xinxin went straight to the recording studio after breakfast. She didn't know when her friends who had been having fun last night had all gone home, so she didn't have to go and say hello. When we arrived at the recording studio, the other staff were already ready. When everyone knew that this new song was written by Yuanzhou, their eyes were filled with excitement. There's no other way. Yuan Zhou is now a prominent figure in the entertainment industry, and everyone gives him a thumbs up. With song after song, Yuan Zhou has gradually established his strength and reputation. I hear your voice. It's a special feeling. It makes me want to never forget you again. Yang Xinxin, wearing headphones, was immersed in her own singing, imagining the artistic conception of the lyrics in her mind. While Yang Xinxin was happily recording a song, Li Chen was being criticized. Bad guy, I'll kick you to death. When Sun Mengran was washing up, she accidentally saw a strawberry on her chest. When she looked more closely, she saw that there were not one, but four, two on each side, and quite evenly spaced. She was on her menstrual period, and Li Chen hugged her and kissed her madly last night, from her face to her neck, chest, and legs. Not only did he make her drool all over, but he also planted a few strawberries for her. She didn't remember how long the kiss lasted, but when they started, Li Chen said, "Wife, I want to eat candy." She hadn't reacted at the time. Why was she eating candy when she was about to go to bed at night? Wasn't she afraid of damaging her teeth? When Li Chen unbuttoned her pajamas, she realized what he meant. What a cruel heart you have. You're even going to murder your own husband. Li Chen walked over, hugged Sun Mengran from behind, buried his head in the beauty's neck, and sniffed her body fragrance. Yuck, it's itchy. Sun Mengran wanted to say a few more harsh words, but the breath from Li Chen made her neck itchy. Wife, can you not go to work? I don't want you to leave. Li Chen kissed Sun Mengran's earlobe again and again. Will you support me if I don't go to work? Sun Mengran tilted her neck and let Li Chen kiss her ears and neck. Okay, I'll support you. Li Chen's two hands went to where they should go, and the two of them hugged and kissed each other. A few minutes later, Sun Mengran, with a flushed face, was tidying up her shirt and underwear that were messed up by Li Chen. Little man. I will try to get off work early, work less overtime, and spend more time with you, okay? Sun Mengran leaned in Li Chen's arms and looked at Li Chen tenderly. Now she has tasted the taste of love and gradually enjoyed the pleasure that love brings her. She has never experienced this feeling before, and now she is getting used to it. However, Xinghai Group is still the most important career in her heart, which she cannot give up. Li Chen nodded. What he just said was just his inner thoughts. It was unrealistic to ask Sun Mengran not to go to the group. After breakfast, Sun Mengran went to the group, and Li Chen stayed at home typing. At around 11 o'clock in the morning, Li Chen received a call from Yang Xinxin. The new song was almost finished, and Yang Xinxin was very happy because it was tailor-made for her, not difficult, catchy, and nice to listen to. After evaluation by several professionals in the company, this song will definitely be a hit after its release, but as to how popular it will be, it is hard to say. In this case, Yang Xinxin contacted Li Chen to discuss the purchase of copyright. On the phone, Yang Xinxin came straight to the point and asked Li Chen to name a price. As a result, after Li Chen made an offer, Yang Xinxin fell silent. However, Yang Xinxin did not refuse directly, saying that she needed to discuss it with her father. How much? 10 million. Yang Bin was so surprised that he almost jumped up when he heard his daughter talk about the price of the new song. He said that if I couldn't accept the copyright buyout, we could still make a profit based on the commissions. The singing rights would be 1 million. Yang Xinxin replied with a frustrated look on her face. The bottom price in her mind was 5 million. If she could buy out the song with 5 million, the song would be completely hers. No matter how much she earned in the future, it would have nothing to do with Li Chen. If she were to profit from the profits, she would always feel that the song was not hers, but was shared with someone else. According to your assessment, can this song be downloaded 10 million times? Yang Bin asked. Reaching 5 million a month is no problem. There is a 50% chance of reaching 7 or 8 million, but it's hard to say about 10 million. Yang Xinxin answered truthfully. Do you like this song very much? Yang Bin felt distressed when he saw his daughter's unhappy expression. Yeah, I like it very much. Yang Xinxin nodded vigorously. Give Yuan Zhou a reply, agree to his offer, have someone draft a contract, and get it done as soon as possible. Yang Bin said decisively. The original purpose of establishing Baosher Music was to promote my daughter. Now that I finally have a song that my daughter likes, I'll just charge a sky-high price, and it will also be a good opportunity for some publicity. 5 million downloads means a revenue of 2.5 million. With subsequent performances and so on, it should be no problem to make back the cost. Even if I can't make back the cost, it won't be much different. I can just consider it as making my daughter happy. Chapter 57 Director Zhao Chengong. If the new song doesn't perform well, he won't be able to ask Yuanzhou for such a high price next time he asks him to sing a song. If the results are good, it's a win-win situation. People with ability should make the money. Yang Bin is a successful businessman, and business is business. He didn't force the sale. If you can't accept the exorbitant price for a buyout, you can choose to share the profits. The key to the problem is that my daughter doesn't agree to share the profits. So, after a brief thought, Yang Bin made his choice. Wow, Dad, I love you. Yang Xinxing took Yang Bin's arm and kissed her father on the face. Child, you are so old and still like this. It will be hard to find a husband in the future. Yang Bin looked at his daughter lovingly. They say a daughter is a father's little cotton padded jacket, and Yang Bin's little cotton padded jacket is indeed warm. In the early years of his career, when he was inevitably drunk, his daughter would always bring him hot water to wash his feet and face, pour him water to drink, and clean up his vomit. Although his daughter is willful, she is not a bad person, which is the fundamental reason why he has always spoiled her. I don't want to find a husband. I want to stay with my dad for the rest of my life. Yang Xinxin smiled like a flower. Silly girl, you can accompany your father for a lifetime, but your father cannot accompany you for a lifetime. If you meet the right one, try talking to him. As long as that boy is really good to you, your father may not care about his family conditions. Yang Bin's heart was touched. I got it, Dad. Then I'll arrange someone to take care of the rest. I can't wait to release the new song. Yang Xinxin was very excited. The people at Bauscher Music were very efficient. They had sent the electronic version of the copyright transfer contract early in the morning. After Li Chen confirmed that it was correct, they arranged for someone to drive over to sign the contract. The Bauscher group is right next to Tianhai, only an hour's drive away. Furthermore, the other party was very prompt, having already transferred the money before we even got on the highway. Because there is more and more business now, Li Chen's studio is no longer empty. It now has 3 fixed positions: accountant, clerk, and legal affairs, which are dedicated to serving Li Chen. For this purpose, Li Chen also specially rented 3 large offices, which can be used for work and also solved the problem of employees' lunch break. In the morning, Li Chen and the manager of Bauscher Music signed a contract in Yuanzhou studio, marking their first collaboration. At this time, bursts of laughter could be heard from time to time in the president's office of Xinghai Group. Oh my god, this is hilarious. Yuanzhou is truly a genius. What's with his brain? Zhao Chengong was holding the scripts of the first 2 episodes of Wulin Waijia in his hands, laughing so hard that he fell over. Director Zhao, are you satisfied with the script? Sun Mengran sat opposite, looking at Zhao Chengong with a smile. Zhao Chengong, who had officially terminated his contract with New Classics, had originally planned to rest at home for a few days. However, Sun Mengran contacted him personally and said that there was a great script that she wanted him to direct, and she repeatedly assured him that the script would definitely satisfy him and that he would regret it for the rest of his life if he missed it. After hearing what Sun Mengran said so mysteriously, Zhao Chengong was worried that he might really miss out on a good script and regret it, so he flew over this morning. The result was indeed beyond his expectation. The script was better than he expected. It's so humorous that, as the first feeling, it will definitely make the audience laugh. In addition, the scene is relatively simple, and the performance is mainly in the inn, so the shooting cost will be relatively low. The third is that the lines are not too complicated and the requirements for the actors are not that high, which means that there is no need to hire big names, which can further reduce the filming cost. In a word, this drama will be a low-cost, high-yield, and highly acclaimed sitcom. Satisfied, but can the subsequent content maintain this level? Zhao Chengong looked at Sun Mengran. He had only seen the first 2 chapters. Sun Mengran just said that there were a total of 80 chapters. What if the ending was bad? It was not impossible. Don't worry, I have 2 more in hand. The quality is the same as this one, or even higher. Sun Mengran said with a smile. That's settled, Mr. Sunday. When are we going to sign the contract? Zhao Chengong asked. He would be a fool not to accept such a good script. The entertainment industry is a place of fame and fortune. It's either for fame or for profit, but you always have to aim for the same. Zhao Chengong, who already has plenty of money, is now looking to increase his fame and win more awards. Ah, so anxious? Don't you want to wait and see what's next? Now it was Sun Mengran's turn to be surprised. Director Zhao, who was always calm, actually showed such an anxious side. However, this also indirectly shows that the drama Wulin Lijia is indeed good. You said the quality is fine, so why are you still hesitating? After signing the contract, please send me the rest of the script so that I can start casting. Zhao Chenggong was afraid of more troubles at night, so he decided to settle it early to feel at ease. Okay, no problem. I'll let my subordinates arrange it. Sun Mengran nodded with a smile, and a stone in her heart fell to the ground. Mr. Sun, can I ask you a personal question? If it's not convenient for you to answer, please forget it. Zhao Chenggong suddenly looked at Sun Mengran. Director Zhao, you said that I will definitely answer any question I can. Sun Mengran had a faint smile on her face. Yuanzhou has been elusive since his debut. How did you get in touch with Yuanzhou and get his first script? Zhao Chenggong was indeed very curious about this. The entertainment industry is a world of its own, and everyone in it knows that Yuanzhou wrote songs for Chen Jia and Zhang Rui. Now that Yuanzhou has suddenly started writing scripts and is collaborating with Xinghai Group first, Zhao Chenggong is curious about the details. Sun Mengran was thinking about how to explain when the office door rang. Boom boom boom. Come in. Li Chen came with a lunchbox. Because of his perspective, he didn't see Zhao Chenggong sitting on the sofa. He thought Sun Mengran was the only one there, so he smiled and said, "Wife, the meal is here." "Thank you for your hard work, husband." Sun Mengran had a playful expression. "Why are you laughing so strangely?" Li Chen looked at Sun Mengran suspiciously, put the lunchboxes on the table and opened them one by one. "Honey, let me introduce you. This is Director Zhao Chenggong, whom I mentioned to you before. You've always wanted to meet the real person, right? Today you can see him for the first time." Sun Mengran stood up and walked over, holding Li Chen's arm. Forehead? Li Chen had a question mark on his forehead. When did he say he wanted to meet Zhao Chenggong? However, since my wife said so, it means he said it. "Hello, Director Zhao. I've long heard of you." "Hello, hello." "No wonder, now I understand everything." Zhao Chenggong smiled and shook hands with Li Chen. "They are a couple, so what else do I need to ask? I just haven't heard that Sun Mengran is married. If the CEO of such a large group gets married, the whole circle should know about it." He also knew Sun Rohai and they had a good relationship, but he hadn't heard any news about him. As if she could see that Zhao Chenggong had some doubts in his heart, Sun Mengran smiled and said, "Director Zhao, the news of my marriage is not known to the outside world yet. Please keep it secret for now. We will make it public when the time is right." I understand. Zhao Chenggong nodded, not surprised by this. "Then I'll go back first and not disturb you too. We must get together when we have time. Director Zhao, since you are here, I would like to invite you to have a simple meal outside. Please take care of me in the future." Li Chen spoke very politely and in a humble manner. Even the investors have to speak nicely to such a big director. Chapter 58 Public Opinion Explodes. "You're welcome. I'll have a good chat with you later. Your talent is really admirable." Zhao Chenggong took advantage of the situation to get out of the situation. He just wanted to build a relationship with Li Chen. Such a talented creator is a hot commodity in the entertainment industry. What's more, this guy is actually the husband of Sun Mengran, the president of Xinghai Group. In the entertainment industry, Xinghai Group is a behemoth, a true financial sponsor. I just don't know whether these two people's talents depended on capital or capital chose talent. But who cares? Let him do whatever he wants. It has nothing to do with him. For both fame and profit, Zhao Chenggong wants to have a good relationship with Li Chen, as it will only bring benefits and no disadvantages. "Wife." Li Chen looked at Sun Mengran, wondering whether she was going or not. "I'll go with you, but we have to save this meal for dinner." Sun Mengran looked at Li Chen apologetically. "It's okay, there's still some in the pot. We can eat it together in the evening." Li Chen smiled and didn't care. The three of them went to a nearby Hangzhou restaurant and asked for a private room. "I wonder how those people who are pursuing you would cry if they knew that Ms. Sun already has a husband," Zhao Chenggong joked. There were several people in the circle who had been pursuing Sun Mengran before, but none of them succeeded. They didn't even have the chance to have lunch together. Everyone thought that Sun Mengran was devoted to her career and would not consider marriage, but unexpectedly, she had a secret marriage. "Director Zhao, you're joking." Sun Mengran smiled and glanced at Li Chen beside him. "Director Zhao, are you interested in joining Xinghai Group?" Let us talk about some serious business before the food is served. Everyone can see Zhao Chenggong's directing skills. There are many film and television companies that want to recruit Zhao Chenggong, but Zhao Chenggong's contract with New Classics has not expired yet, so other film and television companies can only watch. I'm old now and don't want to be subject to so many constraints. I'll shoot when there's a suitable script in the future. If not, I'll just stay at home and do nothing. My grandson was born just now, so it's nice to take care of the child at home. Zhao Chenggong smiled and waved his hand. If director Zhao wants something else, I may not have it. A good script is still fine, but I'm just worried that director Zhao won't be able to shoot it when the time comes. Li Chen shook his head, looking very regretful. Oh? You still have the script in your hand? Zhao Chenggong looked at Li Chen in surprise. Sun Mengran on the side also looked at Li Chen curiously. She had never heard that this guy had a script in his hand. Could it be a new script that he had just conceived? If that's the case, this guy is too amazing. I don't have it in my hand, but I have it in my mind. If director Zhao needs it, I can take out the outline. Li Chen said with a smile. Are you serious? Zhao Chenggong looked at Li Chen happily. A good director is very passionate about a good script, even more obsessed with it than his own wife. We are all adults, there is no need to lie, right? Besides, my wife is sitting here. If I lie to you now, I will have to kneel on the washboard when I go home at night. Li Chen joked. Ha ha ha. Zhao Chenggong laughed out loud, thinking that this was indeed the case, while Sun Mengran on the side rolled his eyes with an inexplicable smile on his face. Well, I can't make any promises to you now, but I can agree that as long as the script is good, I will give priority to filming your Shanghai drama. Zhao Chenggong put away his smile, thought for a while and said. Okay, then it's settled, Director Zhao. Don't ignore my calls when the time comes. Li Chen stood up and refilled the teacup in front of Zhao Chenggong with water. Your book The Legend of the Condor Heroes is well written. Will it also be produced and distributed by Shanghai Film and Television? Zhao Chenggong took a sip of tea and looked at Li Chen. Yes. Li Chen glanced at Sun Mengran, then nodded with a smile. Has the director been chosen? Not yet, because it will take some time for the serialization to be completed, so it's a bit early to bring this up now. Also, plans can't keep up with changes, so let's take it one step at a time. Li Chen replied. That's true. But then again, you're really amazing. You can handle all kinds of subject matter. Novels, scripts, songs, these subjects are very different, and they are even completely different types of creation. Few people can dabble in multiple fields. Zhao Chenggong really admired Li Chen's talent. I just happen to be the exception. Ha ha ha. Come, Director Zhao, eat some food. Okay, let's go together. Just when Li Chen was having dinner with Zhao Chenggong, public opinion on the internet suddenly exploded, and it was still related to Li Chen. Bauscher Music spent 10 million to buy the copyright of a song, and the copyright transferor turned out to be him. It's jaw-dropping. A single song could actually sell for 10 million. What kind of unknown secret is behind this? Oh my god, the talented songwriter Yuan Zhou made a fortune of 10 million just by writing a song for Bauscher Music. How can other songwriters feel? These journalists are very good at catching people's eyes, and you will want to read on as soon as you see the headlines. The incident started when a staff member of Bauscher Music revealed to the media that their exclusively signed singer Yang Xinxin was about to release a new song, and that the copyright purchase alone cost 10 million yuan. One stone can cause 1,000 ripples, this is 10 million. It's not uncommon for a song to sell hundreds of thousands or even millions, but it's the first time it sells 10 million. So much so that even though the song hasn't been released yet, it's already known to the entire internet, and even advertising costs can be saved. Jia, have you read the news online? Yuan Zhou wrote a song for Bauscher Music and it sold for 10 million. Wang Xiaohong looked at Chen Jia and asked. I see. The entire copyright has been sold. According to Yuan Zhou's level, 10 million is not unacceptable. Chen Jia said. The number of downloads of The First Person I Love has reached 10 million. It is hard to say whether it can reach 30 million this year, but it should be no problem to reach 20 million, and there will definitely be more in the future. Add to that the ringtones, background music, commercial performances, concerts, etc., and it's no problem to earn back the copyright fees, and even make a lot of money. The key is that this song has greatly increased her popularity. That requires such courage. Not all of Yuan Zhou's songs sell so well. The songs he sang himself are just average. If you buy the copyright fee for 10 million, I don't know how many years it will take to get your money back. Wang Xiaohong said. That's why Mr. Yang's business is so big. This kind of courage is not comparable to that of ordinary people. Chen Jia said with a smile. Thinking that he had already collaborated with Li Chen twice, and none of them were as bold as Bauscher Music, he wondered if he should also collaborate on the next song by buying out the copyright. After all, sharing the profits with others is not as good as having it all to himself. With the example of Bauscher Music, I guess more music companies will do the same. Yuanzhou has set a record. Wang Xiaohong guessed correctly. Several music companies are already ready to make a move. Just wait for the release of Bauscher Music's new song. If the performance is good, others will take action immediately. It doesn't matter if a single song doesn't make back the cost as long as you can make the artist famous, the subsequent profits will continue to flow in. A music company doesn't just make music, it also produces various derivative content. Chapter 59 I Want Your Person. After lunch, Li Chen sent Sun Mengran to Xinghai Group and then went home. There were still a lot of things waiting for Sun Mengran to deal with in the group. After arriving home, Li Chen continued typing. After finishing today's The Legend of the Condor Heroes, he started writing the script for Wulin Weishuan. Time waits for no one. Xinghai Film and Television needs a hit drama to support its status in the industry. Li Chen is also laying the groundwork for his subsequent plans. Skylight Technology is busy writing the code for headline news. This is the first product in Li Chen's mind, and it must be amazing. After more staff are recruited, the second product will also be put on the agenda. In Li Chen's mind, this second product will be the mainstay of Skylight Technology in the future and is the absolute top priority. In the evening, after taking a shower, Li Chen lay on the bed and browsed Weibo. His number of fans has grown to 5 million. It is simply incredible that he can gain fans at such a speed without showing his face or promoting himself, and he was still a newcomer half a month ago. My idol, I love your song Until the End of the World so much. When will you hold a concert? No matter which city it is in, no matter how far away you are, I will definitely support you live as long as you give me the order. My idol is definitely a rare genius. He writes great novels and even better songs. If he writes some amazing scripts, I'll definitely eat 2 Hujian people on livestream to cheer him up. Hello Yuanzhou, I'm Jia Yaqiong from Kaifei Entertainment. I'd like to invite you to sing a song. When are you free? We can come visit you. Hello Yuanzhou, I'm Zhang Wei from Star Media. I'd like to ask you to write a hit song for me. The price is negotiable. Here's my contact information. I hope to have the opportunity to work with you. Hello, Yuanzhou. I'm Wu Chao, an editor at Conch Press. We're very interested in The Legend of the Condor Heroes, which you've serialized on tomatonovel.com. We'd like to discuss publishing the physical book. Could you please suggest a time for us to meet and chat? Hello Yuanzhou, I'm Li Yangli, the president of Aiku Music. I sincerely invite you to write a hit song for me. The price is negotiable. Hello Yuanzhou, I'm Shin Lele from Xinxin Jewelry. We'd like to invite you to endorse our products. Can you please meet and chat when it's convenient for you? Li Chen browsed through these private messages. There were so many messages that he couldn't tell them apart. Some accounts were verified by the platform and their identities could be recognized, while some were just ordinary accounts and he couldn't tell whether they were real or fake. What are you looking at? Sun Mengran lay down next to Li Chen after finishing a conference call. Weibo messages, a bunch of true and false news, some wanting to sing, some wanting to endorse, and some wanting to publish my novel. Li Chen put his arm around Sun Mengran's shoulders and held her tightly in his arms. The warmth and softness of her embrace made Li Chen's heart wander. Oh? Did he tell me which publishing house it was from? Sun Mengran looked at Li Chen curiously. Why are you laughing? Looking at the strange smile on Li Chen's face, Sun Mengran became even more curious. Conch Press. Humph. It's the Conch Group again, repeatedly opposing our Xinghai Group. Sun Mengran curled her lips, feeling very unhappy. So, how did you respond? There's been no reply yet, so who knows who he is. Besides, even if he's really from Conch Publishing House, so what? Li Chen pinched Sun Mengran's pretty face. This angelic face was really invincible. Her face is full of collagen, white with a hint of red, with a high nose bridge, a pair of big watery eyes, and rosy lips that exude sexiness and charm. There is no flaw on her face. Hee hee, what if Kant Publishing House offers a high price? Sun Mengran was happy in her heart, but women just like to ask some brainless questions, and even Sun Mengran, the president of the group, is no exception. If it's a little bit higher, I don't mind. If it's much higher, I guess it's unlikely. Besides, no matter how much I give, can it be as much as you give? Li Chen asked with a smile. That's hard to say. What if I'm a miser? Sun Mengran looked at Li Chen with a beautiful smile. The conditions of one's own family are definitely much better than those of outsiders. This is beyond doubt. Sun Mengran has been the CEO for several years, so he shouldn't be unable to understand this. That doesn't matter. Money is just material possessions. It doesn't matter if you have more or less. You can pay for the shortfall with your body when the time comes. Li Chen gave Sun Mengran a wicked smile and kissed her on the lips. Bah! You're dreaming. You want me to pay you back with my body just for reading a novel? That's far from enough. Sun Mengran put her arms around Li Chen's neck, and the action of biting her lips unintentionally made Li Chen's blood boil. A beauty is a beauty, and every frown and smile of hers is full of charming charm. Where are those 2 books? Li Chen kissed the beauty hard on the lips again. Not enough. Where are the other 3? Li Chen placed one hand on the beauty's buttocks. The amazing elasticity made Li Chen unable to let go. Not enough. What about 100? I want you, you belong to me for the rest of your life. Sun Mengran blew a breath into Li Chen's ear. The warm air passed by Li Chen's ears, just like the horn of charge on the battlefield. Li Chen slapped Sun Mengran's buttocks viciously. This enchantress must be deliberately seducing him, relying on the protection of period to provoke him. Humph. If I can't deal with you, can't I spit on you? Bending his head and kissing the beautiful woman's lips, Sun Mengran responded actively to Li Chen. After a brief wet kiss, Li Chen untied Sun Mengran's pajamas. Half an hour later, Sun Mengran lay in Li Chen's arms like a little kitten. Bad guy, did you do this on purpose? Li Chen planted a few more strawberries on her body, right on her chest, 2 on each side. I didn't mean to do that. I did it on purpose. Li Chen said with a smile, you are mine, I have to declare my sovereignty. I wouldn't believe you. Sun Mengran said coquettishly, I'm sleepy. I want to sleep. Planting strawberries on her chest, who can see it? Who is she announcing it to? But why is this guy so obsessed with her breasts and buttocks? He kisses and touches them every day. I don't understand. The couple now have a very sweet relationship. Kissing and touching each other before going to bed has become the norm, and flirting can also increase their feelings for each other. Sun Mengran, who has been single since birth, is experiencing love for the first time and is now particularly dependent on Li Chen. Especially when Li Chen tells some sexual jokes, she not only doesn't feel uncomfortable, but finds it very exciting. For example, when I have no money, I can only see your sweetness, but when I have money, I can taste your saltiness. Divorce is like quitting a job, either the salary is not enough or the work is not satisfactory, etc. Chapter 60 Waldong. The next day, when Sun Mengran woke up, Li Chen had already prepared dinner. What's going on lately? I've been able to sleep through the night for a few days now, and I've been sleeping soundly, feeling refreshed when I wake up. Unlike before, when I would still feel a little tired after waking up, as if I hadn't fully charged my battery. Good morning, my dear. Li Chen took off his apron and looked at Sun Mengran with a smile. Good morning. Sun Mengran responded with puffed cheeks and nodded, like a goldfish. It would be even better if you could add the title husband in front of it. Li Chen laughed. To build a closer relationship, you must first change the way you address someone. The more you address them, the more comfortable they become and the more you get used to them. Just like the first thing you do after waking up every morning is shouting "I'm the most handsome" in front of the mirror. After persisting for a while, you will be surprised to find that you really have become more handsome. Okay, be careful next time, little brother. Sun Mengran raised his chin with a smile on his lips. After taking a sip of millet porridge, Sun Mengran praised, "It tastes good, Chef Li, keep it up." Yes, Meem. The meal ended with lots of chatting and laughing. When Sun Mengran was about to leave, Li Chen walked up to her, put his arm around her waist, and asked with a smile, "Did you forget anything?" What? Sun Mengran raised the corner of her mouth and looked at the little man in front of her with a smile. Li Chen pointed to his mouth. What do you mean? I don't understand. I'm going to be late. I have to leave quickly. Sun Mengran turned around and was about to open the door, trying to get away with it. How could the little white rabbit escape from the big bad wolf's mouth? Li Chen hooked his hand and pushed Sun Mengran against the wall, then lowered his head and kissed her red lips. Woo woo woo. Sun Mengran struggled to push Li Chen away, but there was no way she could break free. Since she couldn't resist, she decided to just enjoy it. 5 minutes later, Sun Mengran walked out the door with a red face. Looking at Sun Mengran's embarrassed appearance, Li Chen had a triumphant smile on his face. It seems that Grandpa is right, we have to be tough when we need to be tough. Sitting in the driver's seat, Sun Mengran tried hard to calm down. Bad guy. What a bad guy. Damn Li Chen. Lecher. After cursing for a few words, Sun Mengran recalled the scene of being kissed by Li Chen just now, and her heart beat faster again. Women, oftentimes, say one thing and mean another. You say yes, but you don't want it in your heart. You say no, but you really want it in your heart. Male compatriots must be able to distinguish them, otherwise, delaying their relationship is a small matter, but getting themselves into jail is a big deal. And for a strong woman like Sun Mengran, you can't always treat her gently. You have to be a little rough with her from time to time, like using a candle or a belt. The effect may be much better. In the afternoon, Li Chen woke up from his nap and went to Skylight Technology. Brother-in-law, how come you have time to come here? Sun Yenran was about to get up to get some water when she suddenly saw Li Chen coming. Come and see if you've been slacking off. Li Chen joked. It would be great if I could be lazy. I work overtime every day and I almost have dark circles under my eyes. Sun Yenran rolled her eyes at Li Chen and handed him a glass of water. It's a good combination of work and rest. But if the project can be launched ahead of schedule, there will be no shortage of red envelopes. Li Chen said with a smile. As long as there is enough money and manpower, it will be enough. If there are enough manpower, the project will definitely be launched ahead of schedule, and the corresponding functions can be improved as much as possible. Sun Yenran stretched out her hand, and her meaning was very clear. No problem. I'm here to give you money today. I'll transfer another 5 million to the company later, and we can recruit for any position we need. As long as the professional level is high, it's okay to give a higher salary. If there are suitable candidates in the same industry, we can also find a headhunting company to poach them. Li Chen said after thinking for a while. So generous. It seems that what is said on the internet is true. Bauscher Music really spent 10 million to buy a song from you. Sun Yenran looked at Li Chen with a sweet smile. That's right, otherwise where would you get the money to keep burning through? You won't know until you try, and you'll be surprised how much money the internet industry really burns. But don't worry, the money will keep coming in, and it won't delay your work. Li Chen reassured Sun Yenran, when this project is almost done, there will be a second project for you to work on. If you succeed in that one, you'll truly be able to leave your names in internet history. What project? Sun Yenran became excited when she heard it. She doesn't care about money. She can't spend it all in a lifetime anyway, so more or less has no appeal to her. But being able to leave a name in internet history is so attractive to her. Just imagine, a few years later, when people mention Sun Yenran, they will think of a certain product, or when people mention a certain product, they will know that it was her, Sun Yenran, who took the lead in researching and developing it. How glorious that would be. It's too early to say now. You should make this headline news first. There will be a steady stream of funds invested every month. Compared with other internet startups, Tianchuan Technology is definitely one of the most well-funded, so the product must be resilient. Li Chen suddenly looked at Sun Yenran seriously. When Zhang founded ByteDance, the initial capital was only a few million yuan, and the funding for Series A and B rounds was also modest. With the experience and foresight of his predecessors, Li Chen was able to achieve the same results at a lower cost and in a shorter time. In order to better provide creative ideas to our D personnel, Li Chen specially reorganized the core points again and sent them to the company's internal email address according to his memory. For example, personalized recommendations. The core of headline news is to make personalized recommendations based on personalized recommendation engine technology according to multiple dimensions such as the interests, hobbies, regional locations, etc. of different users. The recommended content includes not only news in a narrow sense, but also music, movies, games, shopping, learning, exams, and other information. For example, user interest mining. It is necessary to be able to mine interests based on the user's social behavior, reading behavior, geographic location, occupation, age, education, and job level. Through the analysis of the user's social behavior, the user's interests and hobbies can be calculated in about 5 seconds. Through the analysis of user behavior habits, the user model can be updated within 10 seconds after each user operation. Another example is information processing and classification. Extract dozens to hundreds of high-dimensional features from each piece of information, and perform dimensionality reduction, similarity calculation, clustering and other calculations to remove duplicate information. Perform machine classification, summary extraction, information quality identification and other processing on the information. After reading the content of the email sent by Li Chan, a group of computer experts fell silent and worked hard. Although my boss is not a computer professional, he is not a complete novice in this area. At least this creativity and idea instantly kills most people in the industry. In the internet industry, creativity is often priceless, and a good idea can give birth to a great internet company. Tisk, so stingy. Sun Yenran rolled her eyes. Just wait, a large number of people will be joining our team soon. Just don't be too nervous when the salary is paid next month. A big wave? Li Chen teased. Yes, a big wave. Sun Yenran hadn't reacted yet. Ha ha ha, great. You guys go ahead and get busy. I'm leaving now. I should go back and cook for your sister. Looking at Sun Yenran's confused expression, Li Chen felt a sense of accomplishment that his prank was successful. The sister-in-law is quite cute. Looking at the inexplicable smile on Li Chen's face, Sun Yenran felt suspicious and felt that something was wrong, but she couldn't put her finger on it. Chapter 61, End of Time. I love you, I love you. Like a mouse loves rice. No matter how many storms there are, I will always be with you. In a university dormitory, a boy was wearing headphones and singing a new song he had just heard. He is a die-hard fan of Li Chen. He sings all the songs released by Li Chen and also likes to listen to the songs written by Li Chen for other singers. When Yang Xinxin's new song was released, it was emphasized that this was a work written and composed by Yuanzhou himself. In addition, Baosher Music invited professional music critics and writers to vigorously promote this new song, so this song Mouse Loves Rice was quickly noticed by Li Chen's die-hard fans as soon as it was released. The lyrics are easy to understand and the melody is gentle and pleasant. After listening to it a few times, I felt a little brainwashed and the melody kept repeating in my mind. Yangzi, what are you singing? My roommate had just finished watching a movie, took off his headphones, and stretched his wrists. It's a new song called Mouse Loves Rice, written by Yuanzhou for a newcomer. It sounds magical. Zhang Yang replied with a smile. This song sounded good the first time he heard it, and it sounded even better the second time he heard it. He felt like if he listened to it a few more times, he could confess his love to his goddess. Really? Let me give it a listen. The roommate put on his headphones again, logged into the music platform and started listening to the song. When the magical melody sounded, my roommate also started humming along, shaking his head. In fact, sometimes the simpler the song, the easier it is to become popular. If you make it so difficult, it is just a show of skill and deviates from the essence of the song. In just half a day, the song Mouse Loves Rice has been downloaded over 1 million times on the PP Music platform and is still growing rapidly. Dad, I'm going to be famous. I'm going to be famous. Yang Xinxin excitedly reported to her dad over the phone. After releasing the song at 9 in the morning, Yang Xinxin did nothing but stay at home in front of the computer, checking the data every now and then, and checking the comments and feedback online. At first, she just thought that the song Mouse Loves Rice was nice, but as she listened to it more and more times, she completely fell in love with the song. What's wrong with the lyrics being simple and straightforward? So what if the tune is repetitive and brainwashing? So what if it's called a silly song? I like it. This Yuanzhou is really powerful, it's impossible not to admit it. Yang Bin nodded, amazed. It reached 1 million in just half a day. Although this was due to the strong promotion by Baosher Music, it also fully demonstrated the popularity of this song. He doesn't care whether the song is catchy or not, as long as his daughter is happy, that's enough. Dad, I want to ask Yuanzhou to write another song for me. Yang Xinxin originally wanted to wait for 2 more days, but today's results were so good that she couldn't wait to get the new song. Okay, you contact him. Yang Bin agreed readily. Dad, do you really agree or are you just saying the opposite? Yang Xinxin was a little surprised by her father's straightforwardness. Silly girl, this song is performing so well, everyone can see it. Other entertainment companies are all keeping an eye on it, and they may have already contacted Yuanzhou to write a song for you. If you are any later, I'm afraid you won't be able to get in line. Yang Bin had a sharp eye and thought of this the moment he knew the performance of the new song. Ah? Then forget it, Dad. I'll call Yuanzhou now. Yang Xinxin panicked as soon as she heard it. She had finally found a suitable songwriter. If she couldn't invite him to write the song, it would be a disaster for her. After hanging up the phone with her father, Yang Xinxin called Li Chen. After 8 beeps, no one answered. He's probably busy. Let's try again later. Yang Xinxin looked at the phone and murmured helplessly. Wife, this is a gift for you. Do you like it? Li Chen spent the entire afternoon shopping in the mall, specifically picking out a gift for Sun Mengran. Before going, Li Chen searched the internet for a long time and even consulted his sister-in-law to see what gift would be suitable. When giving gifts, you must make sure they touch the heart of the other person so that the effect can be maximized. What holiday is today? Sun Mengran's first reaction was that it was a holiday today. Today is our love day. Li Chen replied with a smile. You're so smooth talking. Why did you think of giving me a gift for no reason? Sun Mengran looked at Li Chen with a smile, and was not in a hurry to open the gift. Didn't Bauscher Music pay me 10 million in copyright fees? I'm suddenly very rich. I thought you've been with me for such a long time, but I haven't given you a formal gift yet. Li Chen shrugged and looked at Sun Mengran with a smile. Yes, I almost forgot about this. Mr. Li, don't forget to pay taxes. Sun Mengran nodded with a smile, and then reminded. Many celebrities have fallen into this trap. Some can make a comeback after a few years, while others retire from the entertainment industry forever. Li Chen is a newcomer to the entertainment industry. Sun Mengran is afraid that Li Chen doesn't understand or will ruin his career for the sake of a little profit. Don't worry, the tax rate for sole proprietorship has been paid, and this is all after tax income. Li Chen put his arm around Sun Mengran's shoulders, and they sat on the sofa together. 10 million sounds like a lot of money, most people couldn't earn that much in their entire lives. But suddenly, the tax payment was reduced by 3.5 million, and another 5 million was transferred to Skylight Technology for daily operations. Before the money even warmed up, Li Chen was left with 1.5 million. Yeah, our family is not short of money, so don't be confused about this. Sun Mengran was very happy. She felt happy that Li Chen thought of her, especially when Li Chen just said that she had followed Li Chen for so long. Sun Mengran felt warm in her heart. When I opened the box, I saw a diamond brooch. Wow, so beautiful. Sun Mengran took out the brooch and placed it in the palm of her hand. It was in the shape of a wheat ear, surrounded by a circle of diamonds, sparkling in the light. Do you like it? Li Chen asked with a smile. I like it very much. Sun Mengran nodded happily. Thank you, husband. She had a habit of wearing brooches, especially when attending formal occasions, as brooches provided a nice decorative effect. Li Chen's willingness to give her a brooch showed that he had put a lot of thought into it. As for the value of the brooch, she would not ask because she could roughly guess it. Moreover, what she cared about was not the price, but Li Chen's intention. Besides, the price of a brooch that can be worn by Sun Mengran is no longer important. Why both of us need to thank each other? As long as you like it, that's enough. Li Chen reached out and lifted Sun Mengran's chin, and kissed the beauty on her red lips. I'll wear it when the board meeting next week. Sun Mengran leaned on Li Chen's shoulder with a sweet smile on her face. She had lacked the love of her father and mother since childhood, and this was the first time she felt the care of the opposite sex other than her grandfather, which made her feel very happy. Good. The president of the Qiani group, who was cold as ice in front of outsiders, now snuggled in Li Chen's arms like a little woman, making Li Chen's heart as sweet as honey. He made up his mind to protect this sweetness until the end of time. Chapter 62 Recruitment Announcement. Honey, I saw your studio has released a recruitment notice. Do you want to train your own singers? Sun Mengran had just finished reviewing the documents at hand and was sitting in the office drinking coffee and browsing the web when suddenly a piece of news caught her eye. Yuanzhou Studio is recruiting contract singers nationwide. The requirements are as follows. 1. Aged 18 or above and under 30 years old. 2. Sweet handsome appearance and strong affinity. 3. Have certain musical literacy and good vocal conditions. For currently there are no contractual constraints, and those who have not yet debuted will be given priority. The main terms of the contract are as follows. 1. The contract term is 10 years and can be renewed upon expiration based on the wishes of both parties. 2. Yuanzhou tailors albums for contracted singers. Li Chen, who was typing passionately, received a call from his wife. He turned on the speakerphone and replied with a smile, "Yes, it's better for me to train singers myself than to train singers for others. With my creative ability, it's easy for me to train a few superstars." Yes, Mr. Li's talent is sky high, so training a few newcomers is no big deal. It's just that the conditions you set are too low. It seems that all students from the music school can come for the interview. Sun Mengran called with no other intentions. After seeing the recruitment conditions, she felt it necessary to remind Li Chen. That's what the people in the studio said. I insisted on setting it up this way so as not to miss out on real talents. Li Chen explained with a smile. There is no problem with the professional qualities of those with academic background, but the vocal conditions, appearance conditions, etc. may not be what Li Chen wants. Those who change careers late in life may not necessarily be without opportunities. Many singers who have been famous for many years were originally graduates of art schools, or started out as singers, dancers, or other industries. Okay, just make up your mind. After listening to Li Chen's explanation, Sun Mengran nodded and said nothing more. Because Li Chen was right, anyone with Li Chen's talent could become famous. Isn't Yang Xinxin in front of him an example? When she came this morning, she heard some employees playing the song Mouse Loves Rice. This song was also everywhere on the internet and it was doing very well. Yuanzhou's name once again streaked across the dark night sky like a meteor, illuminating the path for all those who had musical dreams. It is conceivable that there must be a lot of people vying for the interview. If they succeed, they will soar to the top, even to the top of the Chinese music scene. If it doesn't work, the most I'll have done is wasted the round-trip fare, but what's that? Even the grand prize in the lottery wouldn't be this good value for money. At this time, in an old and dilapidated house in a county town in the northeast, a pretty girl was sitting in front of a computer desk, staring blankly at the announcement released by Yuanzhou Studio on the screen. She had been sitting there motionless for half an hour. Wei Xiaofeng, 23 years old this year, has had a musical dream since she was a child. She has loved singing since she was very young. She can sing the songs played on TV or radio after listening to them a few times, and she sings them very well. He has excellent vocal conditions and a wide range, especially the high notes, which he can sing at any time. In elementary school, Wei Xiaofeng served as a music class representative for 6 years, often asking her teacher for advice on music. Her music teacher was impressed by Wei Xiaofeng's musical talent and believed she might have a bright future in the field. When Wei Xiaofeng was taking the entrance exam for high school from junior high school, he wanted to be a gifted student and apply to a music college in the future. But my family refused to agree, saying that the entertainment industry is too complicated and a little girl like me would never be able to adapt to it. Besides, this path is not easy to follow and the competition is very fierce. With so many music students graduating every year, how many of them can make a name for themselves? Wei Xiaofeng, who had been a good girl since childhood, chose to listen to the advice of her parents, who were teachers, after several failed struggles. She finally studied accounting in college and worked as a cashier in a small company after graduation. Wei Xiaofeng had long been tired of the 9-to-5 desk job. She always had a dream of music in her heart, dreaming of one day being able to stand on the stage and sing for thousands of people. Finally, Wei Xiaofeng made up her mind, clicked to sign up, and according to the requirements of the announcement, sent 3 photos of her life and personal information to Yuanzhou's studio email, and waited for notification. At the same time as Wei Xiaofeng, in a rental house in faraway Guangzhou, a bald man had just sent his information to Yuanzhou's studio email. The bald man's name is Huang Chao, a 25-year-old from Sichuan. After graduating from high school, he first worked as a general worker in a toy factory. He quit after a year of boring work. After much persuasion, he finally persuaded his parents to let him move south to Guangzhou alone and start his career. He worked as a waiter in a restaurant, a doorman in a hotel, and finally, by chance, became a resident singer in a hotel. With his handsome appearance and unique voice, Huang Chao became very successful in the bar. Not only did his income increase significantly, but his horizons also changed. Huang Chao's resident singing career in recent years has given him a deeper understanding of music. When he has nothing to do, he often gets together with some independent musicians to learn from each other. Gradually, Huang Chao was no longer content to be just a singer performing in a bar, he also dreamed of singing on a bigger stage. There are many people who have the same idea as Wei Xiaofeng and Huang Chao, but most of them feel that they don't have the ability to become famous, so they don't even have the courage to sign up. Or they originally wanted to give it a try, but the repeated blows from their family or friends extinguished the newly born spark. Luck is indeed important in one's life, but courage is equally indispensable. At Yuanzhou Studio, several staff members looked at the registration information flying in like snowflakes. Although they had been mentally prepared, they were still shocked. Graduates from the Imperial Capital Conservatory of Music, musical talents who have returned from studying abroad, newly graduated dancers, school music teachers, unemployed housewives, bar singers, employees of private enterprises, etc. In less than a day, we have received applications from more than 2,000 people. With 2 days left, it may be no problem for the number to exceed 10,000. Chapter 63 Screening. After 3 days of registration, the studio's mailbox received a total of more than 20,000 registration information. The staff scored the applicants based on their appearance, figure, age, occupation, education, etc., and selected a total of 100 applicants with the highest overall scores and invited them to participate in the interview. Regardless of whether the interview is passed or not, the travel expenses will be reimbursed by the studio. Those who received the interview notification were smiling happily, while those who did not receive the notification were very sad. Some people even questioned Yuanzhou Studio's screening criteria online, suspecting the existence of behind-the-scenes operations. The interviews were conducted in a large conference room in the studio. 100 people were divided into 2 days, and each interview lasted between 10 and 20 minutes. Some interviews could be extended or shortened depending on the circumstances. Hello, my name is Zheng Cheng. I'm 27 years old and an elementary school music teacher. I love music and am a fan of yours, Yuanzhou. I especially like your songs First Love and The Brightest Star in the Night Sky. A 1.6 meter tall, sweet-looking girl faced Li Chen and was very excited. She has considered Li Chen her idol since he released his first song. She has always admired his talent. It's a pity that there have been no photos of Li Chen online. She never expected to meet her idol in this way today. I have admired my idol's figure and appearance countless times, but I didn't expect that my idol is so handsome. He is simply my dream lover. Then sing a few lines of The First Person I Love a cappella and let me hear how your voice sounds. Li Chen looked at the girl with a smile. Gray sky your face. After loving, crying, laughing, and feeling pain, all that's left is goodbye. My face was wet with tears. This is what it feels like to lose your first love. Zheng Qing calmed down her excitement, but she was still a little nervous in front of her idol, especially if she could be signed by her idol. In the future, she would be able to sing songs composed by her idol. What a great honor that would be. After singing a few lines, Li Chen smiled and said, "Do you have any talents?" "I know a little bit of folk dance," Zheng Qing replied. "Okay, then pick a segment that you are good at and show it to us." Li Chen nodded with a smile. After a graceful dance performance, Li Chen wrote down his opinions on a piece of paper. It can be seen that Zhang Qing has a certain level of musical literacy, is very passionate about music, and has a cheerful personality. After all, she is a music teacher, so her foundation is quite good. Okay, you take a rest first. I will inform you of the final result as soon as everyone's interview is finished. Li Chen smiled. Then the next one. Hello everyone, my name is Gui Yanyu. I'm 22 years old and a recent graduate of Tianhai Conservatory of Music. I studied pop music in college. Hello everyone, my name is Niuli, I'm 26 years old, and I'm a housewife. I've loved music since I was a child and dreamed of becoming a professional singer. But for various reasons, my dream became increasingly distant. I usually enjoy listening to and singing, and when I get together with friends, everyone calls me a microphone geek. Now that this opportunity has come my way, I'd like to give it a try. Hello everyone, my name is Jean Lele, I'm 25 years old and a single mother. One interview after another, most people's performance was similar. Just when Li Chen thought there was no hope in the morning, a person caught Li Chen's sight. Hello everyone. My name is Wei Xiaofeng. I'm 23 years old and from Northeast China. I currently work as a cashier in a private enterprise. I've loved music since I was young, but my family didn't agree with me entering the entertainment industry or becoming a singer. Later, I chose accounting as my major in college and became a cashier after graduation. The song I will sing next is Moon on the Prairie. Wei Xiaofeng is 1.7 meters tall and thin. She has a loud voice, and if you listen carefully you can hear a bit of a rough feeling. She is not the type of girl next door. At first glance, she is not very beautiful, but if you look closely, she is quite attractive. She has two dimples when she smiles. After Wei Xiaofeng finished singing, Li Chen asked with a smile, "Can you dance?" "No, I haven't learned it." Wei Xiaofeng shook his head, and his smiling face suddenly became sad. She'd always loved music, never dancing. She could sing any song, folk, pop, or even rock, but she couldn't dance, and there was no way she could just make one up. "Okay, let's wait for notification." Li Chen nodded. "It doesn't matter if you can't dance, you can ask a teacher to teach you. If you have a bad voice, there's nothing you can do." Wei Xiaofeng's voice is like God chasing after her and feeding her. "Wei Xiaofeng, get him." Just when Li Chen put a check mark behind Wei Xiaofeng's name, Wei Xiaofeng, who came out of the meeting room, almost burst into tears. "I'd secretly taken a long train ride to attend an interview without telling my family, only to find I didn't perform well. Never mind, I was just trying it out. Being a star isn't that easy." While waiting in the waiting room, she heard others say that among the interviewees there were many graduates from top music conservatories, and some of them were particularly good-looking or had great figures. "And what about yourself?" "His appearance is just okay, and he is not a graduate of a music college. Apart from having a good voice, there is nothing else outstanding about him." "Oh. I'll just go home and continue being a cashier. This is how my life will be." The interview continued, and one person after another went in and out. As the first day of interviews came to an end, a boy came into Li Chen's sight. "Hello, judges. My name is Huang Chao. I'm 25 years old and from Sichuan. I'm currently a resident singer in a bar in Guangzhou. I like music and I like the feeling of standing on the stage and singing." After the bald Huang Chao introduced himself, he looked at Li Chen with a smile. Huang Chao was very curious about this great talent who suddenly appeared out of nowhere. He came here with the idea of giving it a try. His main purpose was to meet Li Chen and see what this legendary talent looked like. "Sing a song that you think you are good at," Li Chen said with a smile. "Okay, the song I'm going to sing is Love You Forever." Huang Chao, who is 1.8 meters tall, has a deep voice that sounds very powerful. If he is rapping, he can maximize his vocal advantage. After Huang Chao finished singing, Li Chen smiled and nodded, already having a plan in mind. "Okay, thank you for your singing. You are worthy of being a resident singer. You sang very well." "Thanks. Okay, that's it for today's interview. The rest of the people will continue the interview tomorrow," Li Chen explained to the studio staff. Chapter 64 Good Seedling. "Hubby, you don't have to wait for me when I come home late. Just leave some rice in the pot for me." Sun Mengran took a sip of the century egg and lean meat porridge and looked at Li Chen tenderly. "It's boring to eat alone. There's no one to talk to. Eating with you is the real eating." Li Chen smiled. "It is really boring to eat alone. It would be so nice to eat while looking at beautiful women like this. It makes me feel so happy." Studies have shown that working and living with beautiful women, handsome men can improve your mood and work efficiency. "How was the interview today? Did you find any good candidates?" Sun Mengran asked. "I actually found two today, one male and one female. I plan to pair them up, but it hasn't been finalized yet." Li Chen put a piece of sweet and sour pork ribs into Sun Mengran's bowl. "Group? Domestic groups, whether they are boy groups, girl groups, or mixed groups, don't last long. And the more members a group has, the faster it disbands, and the relationships between members are difficult to coordinate." As a veteran in the entertainment industry, Sun Mengran shared his experiences and opinions with Li Chen. The final decision will be made by Li Chen, but as his partner, she has to express her opinions at the right time. "I know. I have thought about this, so what I just said is that it has not been finalized." Li Chen nodded with a smile. The next day, the interview continued. "Hello, teachers. My name is Zheng Jiasen. I'm 23 years old, from Gusu, and a recent graduate of the Imperial Capital Conservatory of Music. I've loved music since I was a child, studied dance for 10 years, and have participated in campus singing competitions many times, with my best result being third place. I'm currently unemployed." Zheng Jiasen, 1.68 meters tall and weighing 50 kilograms, has a sweet face and is ranked in the top 3 among all the interviewed contestants in terms of appearance. She is the kind of person who can be noticed immediately in a crowd, a true idol-like contestant. She also speaks very gently, with a slightly magnetic voice, and is especially beautiful when she smiles. What song are you going to sing? Li Chen looked at Zheng Jiasun with a smile. The song I want to sing is The First Person I Love. Zheng Jiasun looked at Li Chen with burning eyes. Songs written by Li Chen, such as The First Person I Love, The Brightest Star in the Night Sky, and People Like Me, are her favorites, and she has listened to them over and over again. She and several of her classmates are all crazy fans of Li Chen. Yes, crazy fans. She and 3 other classmates signed up for this idol recruitment of signing singers, but those 3 classmates were not able to enter the interview stage. So she did not attend the interview alone, but came with the blessings of 3 other classmates. She had seen Li Chen yesterday, but he was too far away and she couldn't see him clearly. She just heard other people say that her idol was very handsome. When I saw him up close today, I couldn't help but sigh in my heart that my idol is really handsome. I felt my heart beating very fast. Okay, let's start. Li Chen had a faint smile on his face and motioned the other party to continue. Everyone sang a cappella, without any accompaniment or background music, so that the contestants' voices in musical sense could be distinguished more intuitively. Gray sky your face. I've loved, cried, laughed, and now, after all that's left is goodbye. My face was wet with tears. This is what it feels like to lose your first love. After listening to a few sentences, Li Chen nodded secretly in his heart. Zheng Jiasun's voice is really good, ethereal, clear, magnetic, and soft. Her lung capacity seems to be quite large, because it is almost inaudible when she breathes. What a good seedling! Zheng Jiasun was interrupted by Li Chen when she was halfway through singing. Sing a song that you think is difficult. Just sing the most difficult few lines and let me hear it. Okay. Zheng Jiasun sang one of Chen Jia's famous songs, My Dream. The melody of this song is relatively high, and it involves multiple transitions between true and false voices. People without a certain level of singing skills cannot sing it or sing it poorly. But there is no problem that Zheng Jiasun cannot sing it. On the contrary, she sings it very nicely. If it were not for the different tone, it would not be an exaggeration to say that she is the original singer. After Zheng Jiasun finished singing, Li Chen smiled and nodded, then put a check mark after her name. Okay, good. Jiasun, I have a question I want to ask you, please answer truthfully. Your voice is so good, not to mention your appearance. You have participated in campus singing competitions many times. You should have been discovered by an agency long ago. Why are you still unemployed at home? Li Chen asked the question in his heart. She has top-notch looks, a great figure, a great voice, and is also a top student at the music conservatory. Such a person, whether he is an idol or a talented actor, will quickly gain a foothold in the entertainment industry and make a name for himself. After hearing Li Chen's question, Zheng Jiasun felt a little hesitant, as if there was something hidden. Is it not convenient to say? Li Chen asked. Actually, there's nothing I can't say. I was discovered by a talent scout when I was a junior in college and was about to join a very strong entertainment company as a contracted singer. I thought my future was bright, but I ended up running into my boss's unspoken demands. He didn't get his way, and I even humiliated him. But my boss was incredibly powerful, and he threatened to keep me from making a living in music. One time, a company was about to hire me, but they told me I didn't meet their requirements. Zheng Jiasun was almost in tears after she finished speaking. A little girl encountered an outlaw, and this outlaw happened to be very powerful. If I can't afford to offend him, I can always hide from him, right? But now I can't even hide. After several failed job applications, Zheng Jiasun stayed at home unemployed, thinking of finding another job first, and if she couldn't pursue a career in music, she would just give up. A few days ago, when she was browsing entertainment news, she saw an announcement from Yuanzhou Studio that it was recruiting singers for signing. Thinking that there would be no loss even if she was unsuccessful, she just treated it as meeting her idol. Luckily, she entered the interview stage and met her idol. The entertainment industry is a big melting pot with deep waters, but there are also people who remain untainted by the mud. Please stick to your musical dream. Li Chen nodded and gave Zheng Jiasun a smile, which was considered encouragement. Jiasun, how are you? Asked the girl who shared a room with her last night. I don't know. I just introduced myself first, then sang a cappella song, and finally asked a few questions. Zheng Jiasun answered indifferently, as if she had given up on whether she would be hired. Anyway, the purpose of this trip has been achieved, so it doesn't matter whether it succeeds or not. Chapter 65 Phoenix Legend. When the last person finishes the interview is officially completed. 100 interviewees were sitting in the conference room, waiting for the final result. When Li Chen stepped into the conference room, everyone held their breath and looked at the piece of paper in Li Chen's hand. This wasn't just any paper, it was something that could change one's fate and the fate of one's entire family. If one could sign with Li Chen's studio, they'd essentially secured a spot as a superstar. This is the idea of the vast majority of people in the circle. Haven't you seen Yang Xinxin, a new singer, become famous all over the country with the song Mouse Loves Rice? Now on the PP Music platform, the song has been downloaded 10 million times. 3 TV stations have already invited Yang Xinxin to participate in interviews or variety shows, and I heard that several advertisers are also contacting Yang Xinxin. This is the rhythm of becoming famous. Which young person doesn't want to be the second Yang Xinxin? Many people in the conference room believed that if they sang Mouse Loves Rice, they would not be worse than Yang Xinxin, and many even thought they could sing better. What I lack is an opportunity. Now the opportunity is right in front of us. As long as we can seize it, the future will be bright and promising. As for the unspoken rules? Apart from a few stubborn people who can refuse, how many people can refuse such an opportunity and temptation? Therefore, the reason why unspoken rules are prevalent is two-way. Some people are eager to be subject to unspoken rules just to give themselves an opportunity because the cost-effectiveness is very high. If you refuse, it must be because the price-performance ratio is not good enough. Let's not waste any more time and just announce the result directly so that everyone won't be confused. Li Chen looked at everyone with a smile. After 2 days of interviews, 3 of you have been hired. If you are willing, you can sign directly to my studio. When they heard that only 3 people were hired, everyone became nervous instantly. The initial recruitment announcement stated that the number of positions would be undetermined, limited to 5. Fortunately, there were 3 spots available, and some who considered themselves strong performers and qualified were already secretly delighted. Wei Xiaofeng, Huang Chao, Zheng Jiesin, congratulations to the 3 of you. Li Chen looked at the 3 people separately. Yeah. Wei Xiaofeng clenched her fists excitedly. She hadn't slept all night last night, tossing and turning with all sorts of thoughts in her mind. Zheng Jiesin had an expression of disbelief. She thought she had no chance, but she didn't expect her idol to choose her. She suppressed her excitement and secretly vowed not to let her idol down. Huang Chao is a little older and has been singing in bars for many years, so he is relatively mature mentally. He did not appear too excited, but the corners of his mouth were slightly raised, showing that he was not calm at the moment. The other unsuccessful candidates were dejected and looked at Wei Xiaofeng and the other 2 with envy. Some also had unconvinced expressions, believing that they were no worse than Wei Xiaofeng and the other 2, and wondered if there was some insider manipulation. Perhaps he had seen through everyone's suspicions, or perhaps Li Chen wanted to explain things clearly, so he immediately explained, "Thank you all for your hard work over the past 2 days. Many of you have considerable abilities. With a little effort or time, you will surely carve out your own path." Li Chen had already said this, and the unsuccessful people didn't say anything else. They left one by one in order. Fortunately, their travel expenses could be reimbursed, otherwise some people would definitely be unwilling. When Wei Xiaofeng and the other 2 were the only ones left in the classroom, Li Chen walked over with a smile, looked at them, and said, "Now we're getting to the main event. Xiaofeng, Huang Chao, I'd like you 2 to form a group. Do you have any objections? Combination?" Wei Xiaofeng and Huang Chao looked at each other. They had never heard of the idea of forming a group before. "You both have good vocal conditions. This is a new song I wrote. You 2 should think about it for a while and then sing a few lines directly." Li Chen handed them a piece of paper with the lyrics and music written on it. When they heard there was a new song, Wei Xiaofeng and Huang Chao's faces lit up with joy. They were indeed very talented, and writing songs was as easy as drinking water. The 2 of them got together and looked at the lyrics on the paper. "I'm looking up at the moon. How many dreams are flying freely? Idol, what about me?" Zheng Jiesin looked at Li Chen with anticipation. "You can only sing solo, but the pressure of singing solo is not small. If you can't meet my requirements, I will scold you." Li Chen made a joke. "I'm not afraid. As long as it comes to singing, I have confidence." Zheng Jiesin raised her fist to cheer herself up. "Okay, take a look at this song and sing a few lines to see how it works." Li Chen also handed over a piece of paper filled with lyrics and music. "How many times did we say goodbye in those fleeting years? delay it later. It's a pity that no one has ever loved. It's not an eloquent speech about the 7 emotions. Zheng Jiasun looked at the lyrics in her hand and quickly analyzed the message of the song in her mind. A few minutes later, Huang Chao and Wei Xiaofeng looked up at Li Chen. "Boss, we're ready." "Okay, sing." Li Chen nodded with a smile. "I'm looking up at the moon." As Wei Xiaofeng opened his mouth, a heroic aura came to his face. Although there is no accompaniment or melody, an expert can tell whether it is there or not at the first sight. How many dreams are flying freely? Yesterday has been forgotten, and the wind has dried up the sorrow. I want to meet you again on that desolate road. Then it was Huang Chao's turn to sing. I imagine. My soul has long been freed. The sound of horse hooves rising and falling. As expected, rap is most suitable for Huang Chao, and his whole aura immediately changes. Even Zhang Jiasun, who was standing by, looked over curiously, feeling a little pressure, but more of motivation. As one of the only 2 singers signed with the Idol studio, I must not fall behind. Oh yeah. Huang Chao, visible and invisible. Momentary eternal. The grass grows and the snow falls. Oh yeah. After Huang Chao and Wei Xiaofeng finished singing, they looked at Li Chen anxiously, wondering if their singing would satisfy the boss. Li Chen was smiling the whole time and had already made up his mind. If you two have no objection, you can debut as a group and then sign a contract with my studio. I will create an album for you as soon as possible. Li Chen said. What's the name of our group? Wei Xiaofeng's eyes were burning with passion. Why don't you ask about the terms of the contract first? Aren't you afraid that I will sell you two out? Li Chen laughed. I have nothing and nothing to sell. It's enough for me as long as I can sing my idol songs. Wei Xiaofeng smiled, and this was what she really thought. She had heard of the indentures in the entertainment industry, but not everyone could sign one. You're so honest. The group's name is taken from one character from each of your names, so it's called Phoenix Legend. The Phoenix Legend that would later resound throughout the country was born. Chapter 66, In the Pocket. Phoenix Legend? This name sounds nice, I like it. Wei Xiaofeng nodded straightforwardly. Huang Chao on the side was a little calmer, but he still liked the name very much. The Phoenix is a divine creature, and naming the group after it shows that the boss values the two of them very much. The contract period is 10 years. The profit-sharing ratio for the first 3 years is 1:9, the second 3 years is 2:8, and the last 4 years is 3:7. In principle, the contract will not be renewed after it expires, said Li Chen. Boss, why don't you renew the contract? Zheng Jiasun interrupted. According to her, a 10-year contract is common in the entertainment industry, and the profit-sharing ratio cannot be generalized. Because with the same ratio, some people can make more in a year than you would in the entire contract period. It depends on each person's development. 10 years, by that time you will have become superstars, and there will be no need for you to stay in my small studio, right? By then, whether you want to set up a studio or start your own company, it will be your freedom, and I will no longer interfere. Li Chen joked with a smile. It won't take 10 years at all. He will become a superstar in 3 years at most. Li Chen has the confidence. Moreover, if he still can't reach the top in 10 years, it would be a disgrace to the time traveler. Idol, I want your signature. Zheng Jiasun raised her hand, just like answering the teacher's question in class. Think about it carefully. After signing the contract, you will be mine for 10 years. You can be beaten, scolded, and ordered around at will. The penalty for breach of contract is terrifyingly high. Li Chen continued. He is not doing charity. At this stage, Li Chen urgently needs a large amount of funds to complete his next layout. When he becomes financially independent in the future, he will definitely give back to society and do charity, but not now. Idol, I just have one small concern, which is. Before Zhang Jiasun finished speaking, Li Chen already understood what she meant. How does that company compare to Shanghai Group? Li Chen asked with a smile. That's about right. Zhang Jiasun thought about it. Then don't worry about it. The entire Shanghai Group is behind me. Li Chen said with a laugh. When Zhang Jiasun and others heard Li Chen's words, their eyes lit up instantly. Oh my god. The boss has a very strong background. Could he be the prince of Shanghai Group? But I haven't heard that Shanghai Group has a prince. I only heard that there is an icy president who has been managing the company in recent years. Forget it, since the boss said so, then it must be true. There is no need to tell such a lie. I sign. I'll sign too. Huang Chao and Wei Xiaofeng hesitated for a moment and then agreed. Anyone who disagrees is a fool. What the entertainment industry lacks the least is handsome men and beautiful women, but what it lacks is creative talents. With the support of such a talented creator like Li Chen, it would be unfair for him not to be popular. For a wild group like them with no resources, no background, and no roots, it is a blessing to have a formal studio or entertainment company willing to sign a contract. Okay, let's have the legal department print out the contract and bring it over later. Li Chen smiled and nodded, then looked at Zhang Jiasen. You don't need to audition anymore. After signing the contract, go straight to the recording studio. Just record the song right away? Zhang Jiasen was ecstatic. She knew that some entertainment companies at home and abroad recruited trainees, and without several years of training, they would not be able to produce any decent works. I didn't expect that the idol would be so happy. What else? Do I have to support you for another 10 or 8 years before you release a song? Li Chen teased. Puff. Ha ha ha. The three of them were amused by Li Chen's words, but this is better, it's better to become famous early. You three are from other places. The company will provide you with accommodations and provide you with a dedicated vocal teacher, dance teacher, stylist, and other supporting services. You must study hard and don't let your talents go to waste. If you want to do something, you must be the best and do it the best, so corresponding team building is indispensable. I'm a casual person and don't follow so many rules and regulations. Besides, we are all adults and can still distinguish right from wrong. I have a few words from the bottom of my heart that I want to say to you. It depends on you whether you want to listen and whether you can listen to it. Li Chen looked at the three people with a smile. The oldest of the three is Huang Chao, who is 25 years old, the same age as him. Zhang Jiasen and Wei Xiaofeng are both 23 years old, in their prime. Boss, whatever you say, we will definitely listen to you. Zhang Jiasen looked like a good kid, with a serious and focused look on her face. You will definitely become extremely famous in the future, and the money you earn will be more than you can spend in your lifetime. You will have better material conditions than most people. However, the entertainment industry is a place of controversy and fame and fortune. As public figures, you must be mindful of your words and actions, and maintain your integrity. Don't let a few words of praise make you lose sight of who you are. Don't get tangled up with your fans. You should understand what I mean. Also, don't touch pornography, gambling, or drugs, or even God can't save you, Li Chen warned. How many celebrity artists have been ruined by these three things, and their promising careers have been ruined? It is really sad. Even if his father is the king of Kung Fu, it won't work. Even if his father has won a second-class merit award, it won't work. Some things cannot be helped once they are touched. Don't worry, boss, I'm not stupid. Zhang Jiasen was the first to speak out. Yes, boss, we are not fools. We know what to do and what not to do. Huang Chao and Wei Xiaofeng said. Okay, that's all I have to say. In a nutshell, if you follow me, I will provide you with wine and meat, and I will not treat you unfairly. But you also have to control yourselves. There is no medicine for regret in the world. Li Chen patted the shoulders of the three. Hee, as long as I don't go hungry for 9 meals in 3 days, it's fine. Zhang Jiasen said with a smile. This girl is quite lively. She was a little reserved at first, but now she has completely let go. Not only can she often interact with her idol, but she can also sing the songs written by her idol. She once thought she was dreaming. Wow, the boss dares to make fun of you, but he's against Tian Gang, right? A few people chatted and laughed. The contract was made in triplicate and became effective after being signed. The three capable men were successfully captured. Boss, can I go home for a while? On the one hand, I want to report to my family, and on the other hand, my daily necessities and clothes are still at home. Zhang Jiasen raised her hand and asked. Okay, I'll give you a week. Come and report in a week. The room should be arranged by then and you can move in just in time. Li Chen nodded. After giving his instructions, Li Chen went home. Zhang Jiasen and the other two packed up and headed home, planning to return in a week. In the past 2 days, news has been flying all over the internet. After all, Li Chen is the hottest creative talent in the entertainment industry. Now that the genius is going to sign a new person, the internet has been buzzing about it for a long time. At the same time, some singers offline were also talking about it. Sister Hong, do you think it will be more difficult to invite Li Chen to write songs for you in the future? Chen Jia sat on the sofa, holding a stuffed pillow in his arms, frowning. Of course, unless he only signs male singers. Otherwise, any female singer will be your future competition, Wang Xiaohong replied. But you can't say for sure. Everyone has a different style, unless that person's style is the same as yours. Li Chen's songs are indeed good. Even songs like Mouse Loves Rice became popular all over the country. What will we do if we can't invite him to write songs in the future? We've already eaten fine bran, so eating coarse grains will definitely make us uncomfortable. Chen Jia had an idea in her mind. If she wanted to join Li Chen's studio, she wondered if Li Chen would accept her. Since its release, First Love has seen a rapid rise in popularity, now reaching nearly 20 million downloads. Little Lucky was released a few days later, but its success is equally impressive, having already reached 15 million downloads. Thanks to these two songs, Chen Meng's popularity has increased significantly. The prices for the two advertising contracts she recently negotiated have increased by about 10%. You know, the interests involved are in the millions or even tens of millions. Chapter 67, Wish Come True. At 9:30 in the evening, when Li Chen was writing the script for Wolin Yigao, Sun Mengran came back. Li Chen has been busy with interviews these 2 days and has no time to write properly. Because The Legend of the Condor Heroes has a large amount of manuscripts in stock, it doesn't matter if I don't write for half a month. Moreover, as the plot progresses, it has become the most popular martial arts novel at the moment. Lemon, the editor of Tomato Novel Network, has contacted Li Chen many times, saying that a film and television company wants to buy the adaptation rights of the film and television drama, but Li Chen rejected them all on the grounds that the timing is not right. We have only just begun, the excitement is yet to come. As the plot progresses, the charm of The Legend of the Condor Heroes will become greater and greater. When the TV series is released, that will be when this novel reaches its peak. Brother Jing and sister Ron will become the memories of a generation or even several generations. As for Wolin Waizhuan, Li Chen was writing it whenever he had the chance, and he had only finished the 10th chapter. Zhao Chenggong had already asked about it several times, either openly or secretly, and he couldn't wait to see what was next. Sun Mengran had a dinner party tonight and told Li Chen in advance, asking him not to invite her to dinner. Honey, how did the interview go? Sun Mengran asked with concern, lying on Li Chen's back. She fully supports Li Chen's idea of making newcomers famous himself. After all, it involves a huge amount of interests. I'm planning to create the strongest duo and the most amazing diva. All three of them have signed contracts and will be mine for the next 10 years. Li Chen replied with a smile. The results are pretty good. Now everyone in the entertainment industry is paying attention to it. There are all kinds of opinions on the internet. Have you seen it? Sun Mengran sat on Li Chen's legs and put her arms around Li Chen's neck. No, it's just that some people are optimistic, some are pessimistic, and some are indifferent. The entertainment industry is a world of fame and fortune. If you have money or resources, whatever you say is right. Otherwise, even if what you say is right, it is wrong. Li Chen hugged Sun Mengran's slender waist, which was soft and tender, just like the body of a beautiful young lady. You have a good attitude, keep it up. Sun Mengran smiled. If you want to be in the entertainment industry, you must have a strong heart, otherwise you won't be able to stand firm with just strength. So, in that time and space, my brother was very powerful, right? But what happened in the end? What a pity. Danny Chan was very talented, but it was still a tragedy in the end. A strong heart and a happy family can help you withstand any difficulties and setbacks. Li Chen pinched the beauty's pretty face. If there's anything you need my assistance with, just let me know. After all, you're a startup, so you're lacking in personnel, connections, and resources, Sun Mengran suddenly said. I'm really planning to ask you for help in a few days. Please recommend 2 reliable agents to me. Li Chen said with a smile. There was no need to be polite with his wife. He could just say whatever he wanted. He does have some male chauvinism, but that is different from whether he relies on his wife or not. Well, I'll ask for you tomorrow. Don't write the script anymore, take a break. I'll feel bad if you get too tired. Sun Mengran kissed Li Chen on the face. Her gentle and charming expression made Li Chen feel distracted. Li Chen stretched out his fingers to lift the beauty's chin and kissed her red lips. After a passionate kiss, both of them felt a little emotional. Bad guy. I'm going to take a shower first. Sun Mengran took away Li Chen's hand that was inserted into her clothes, turned around and went into the bathroom. I won't write it anymore. I've already finished the 10th chapter. Click save and turn off the computer. Women usually take a longer time to shower, so it takes a man about 3 times to shower. Just when Li Chen was almost sleepy, Sun Mengran came out in a bathrobe, her hair still a little wet. Honey, please help me wipe my hair. Sun Mengran handed over a towel. With great pleasure. Li Chen came behind Sun Mengran and wiped her hair gently with a towel. Sun Mengran's hair was black and shiny, and there was a scent of shampoo after washing. Li Chen likes girls with long hair, especially those with shoulder-length hair. When the wind blows, the long hair flutters, giving off a fairy-like air. 10 minutes later, Li Chen took Sun Mengran into his arms, looked at the pretty lady in front of him, and said with a smile on his face, "Wife, you are so beautiful." This is what he really thinks. Sun Mengran's beauty cannot be accurately described in any language, it is breathtaking. How beautiful is it? Sun Mengran smiled and looked at Li Chen with a smile on her face. Through the time they spent together, especially after having physical contact with Li Chen, her heart has gradually been occupied by Li Chen. When she was tired from work, she would often think of the time she spent with Li Chen, especially Li Chen's witty remarks, which were like an old sow putting on a bra, one set after another. But she happened to be a person with a low sense of humor, and was always amused by Li Chen. She satisfies all my fantasies about a wife. Li Chen replied. She was 1.7 meters tall, weighed 110 kilograms, had long legs and a curvy figure, and was delicate and easy to push over. There was a hint of charm in her gentleness, a hint of nobility in her charm, and a hint of virtue in her nobility. In short, Li Chen has completely fallen in love with Sun Mengran. You think so now, but maybe your thoughts will change in a few years. Sun Mengran has been in the entertainment circle for a long time and has never been interested in the men and women in the entertainment circle. They swear to be together forever one moment, and then find a new love the next. Maybe it will change in 100 years. Li Chen hugged Sun Mengran in his arms and kissed her red lips. Sun Mengran's lips are very sexy, soft and sticky, a bit like glutinous rice cake, making Li Chen want to kiss them every time he sees them, and kiss them non-stop. Under the dim light, the two kissed each other in ecstasy. Slowly, they were no longer satisfied with just kissing, and Li Chen's hands had already untied Sun Mengran's bathrobe without knowing when. Hey, wife, your relatives are gone. Li Chen suddenly looked at Sun Mengran with joy, and there seemed to be 2 flames burning in his eyes. Sun Mengran nodded shyly, closing her eyes and not daring to look at Li Chen. She had a little anticipation for what was going to happen next, but was more nervous. Fortunately, Li Chen did not start in a hurry. Instead, he was more calm and kept kissing Sun Mengran, which gradually relieved the tension in the beauty's heart. The following content needs no description, please use your imagination. After making love, Sun Mengran leaned in Li Chen's arms, her pretty face was white with a hint of red, which was very beautiful. From tonight on, there is no longer any barrier between the two of them. They know each other very well and have become a real couple. Wife, I love you. Li Chen looked at Sun Mengran and said these 3 words for the first time. I love you too. Sun Mengran was still immersed in the beauty of what had just happened and hadn't come out of it. Looking at the little man in front of her, her heart was full of sweetness. After a short rest, the two of them became addicted to it and made love all night long. Chapter 68 Snuggle. The next morning, when Li Chen woke up, Sun Mengran was staring at his face. Did you sleep well last night, my dear? Li Chen asked as he hugged Sun Mengran in his arms. Do you want to hear my affirmative answer or negative answer? Sun Mengran's angelic face was full of collagen, and her skin was so delicate that it seemed as if it could be blown away. I want to hear your true answer. Li Chen said with a smile. Last night, Sun Mengran lost her virginity for the first time. Li Chen felt sorry for his wife, and the two of them only communicated 3 times before falling asleep in each other's arms. I slept well. I even dreamed about someone. Sun Mengran stroked Li Chen's chin. Li Chen grinned happily and hugged Sun Mengran and gave her a long wet kiss. Hate it. You haven't even brushed your teeth. Sun Mengran pushed Li Chen away with a blushing face. What are you afraid of? I don't dislike you. Li Chen laughed and started to get up and put on his clothes. Last night, the two of them were quite bold in their actions, which was completely different from the kissing and touching they had done in the past. Sun Mengran still doesn't dare to think about it. "Humph, if you dare, I'll kill you." Sun Mengran raised her little fist in protest, then lay down again. Li Chen got up to make breakfast, but Sun Mengran stayed in bed and didn't want to get up. His mind couldn't help but think of the two of them being so affectionate last night. So this is what love is. Half an hour later, Li Chen walked into the bedroom wearing an apron. "Wife, get up and eat." Wow, I want to sleep a little longer. I haven't slept enough." Sun Mengran covered her head with the quilt and curled up like a kitten. "Not eating in the morning will hurt your stomach. Let me bring the meal over and feed you. After you eat, you can sleep for a while." Li Chen said, and without waiting for Sun Mengran to answer, he brought over a bowl of millet porridge, a plate of scrambled eggs and a portion of cold cucumber salad. "Come on, be good and sit up." Li Chen picked up Sun Mengran along with the quilt, leaned her against the head of the bed, and began to feed her millet porridge with a spoon. After taking 2 bites, Sun Mengran reached out and took the spoon. "Let me do it myself. It feels weird, like a little kid." As far as I can remember, when she was sick as a child, her grandfather would feed her like this. As for her parents, she almost forgot what they looked like. Li Chen's action just now touched the softest part of her heart, making her nose feel a little sour. "Now and in the future, I will spoil you like a child and make you the happiest woman in the world." Li Chen looked at Sun Mengran with a smile. "Just watch my actions. Anyone can talk." Sun Mengran glanced at Li Chen and nodded. Indeed, one can say that someone can't do something, but whether they can do it and how long they can do it depends on their actions. The two of them are newlyweds, in the honeymoon stage, and they will know how it will turn out after the novelty wears off. "Are you still going to the company today?" After dinner, Li Chen cleaned up the kitchen and returned to the bedroom. "No, I've just told my assistant that if nothing is necessary, please don't disturb me today." Sun Mengran smiled sweetly. After last night, the relationship between the two has made substantial progress, and they truly know each other. Sun Mengran, who is in the passionate period of love, doesn't want to leave Li Chen for a moment. A great writer once said, "The fastest way to a woman's heart." "Okay, then stay home with me." Li Chen washed some fruits and brought them over, then took a small table and opened his laptop. "Do you want to write something?" Sun Mengran leaned on Li Chen's shoulder. "Well, I have to earn money to support the family." Li Chen joked. "Didn't someone say he wanted to be a gigolo?" Sun Mengran looked up at Li Chen. The smiling expression on her face was so charming. If the previous Sun Mengran was a lotus emerging from the water, the current Sun Mengran is like a blooming peony, in full bloom. Of course we have to eat gigolos, after all, we have the conditions. But it's not good to just eat gigolos, otherwise you will be despised by others in a few years. Li Chen lowered his head and kissed Sun Mengran on the mouth. Sexy lips always evoke the most primitive desires in Li Chen's heart. "Why should I dislike you? We want to be together for a long time." Sun Mengran asked with a smile. "You despise me because I'm old, ugly, and physically weak. What should grow doesn't grow, and what should last doesn't last." Li Chen looked at Sun Mengran with a wicked smile. "Bah! You are so mean." Sun Mengran didn't react at first. It took her a while to understand what Li Chen meant. "However, I'm more of a Buddhist and don't have that much ambition. I just want to earn enough to support my wife and children. More money doesn't mean much. Instead of wasting time on material possessions, it is better to enjoy a leisurely life with a wife and children." Li Chen logged into the writer's backstage. Today he was going to write the 25th chapter of The Legend of the Condor Heroes, Iron Palm Peak. Li Chen types very quickly, presenting the plot line by line. Sun Mengran was quite interested in The Legend of the Condor Heroes. Since she was close to the water, she got to know the moon first, so she read all of Li Chen's manuscripts. I have my own understanding of several female characters in the play, including Mu Nianxi's infatuation, Huang Rong's eccentricity, and Hua Zhang's deep affection. "Husband, what do you think of the character of Mu Nianxi?" Sun Mengran asked curiously while Li Chen was taking a break. Compared to Huang Rong's eccentricity and Hua Zhang's unforgettable affection, Sun Mengran is more interested in the role of Mu Nianxi. "Because Mu Nianxi loves Yang Kong deeply, but Yang Kong is a very treacherous and evil person. How should we evaluate Mu Nianxi?" Mu Nianxi is the character that gave me the most struggles in the whole book. I felt conflicted while writing about her, unlike when I wrote about Huang Rong and Hua Zhang, who felt quite relaxed. Moonyancy has her own appeal, a combination of gentleness and strength, infatuation and principle. You can view her as a negative example of love or as a loving guardian, depending on the reader. Li Chen played with Sun Mengran's delicate hands, reflecting on the character of Moonyancy. Then which one of Moonyancy, Huang Rong, and Hua Zhang do you like? Sun Mengran asked. You're not setting a trap for me, are you? Li Chen was about to express his opinion when he suddenly paused. No, we were just discussing the plot of the novel. Sun Mengran said coquettishly. She is not the kind of woman who makes unreasonable demands and is convicted for her words. If I'm just talking about this book, then of course I like Hua Zhang, and I guess many readers will have the same opinion. Hua Zhang is a top-notch white, rich and beautiful woman, and Gui Jing is a poor loser, but she can put aside the difference in status and fall in love with Gui Jing resolutely. In some ways, she is just like the two of us. Hua Zhang's unrequited desire is like a white eagle standing alone in the desert smoke, its figure desolate yet powerful, elevating the entire character. Li Chen sighed. In other words, Hua Zhang is Gui Jing's white moonlight. Chapter 69, Hot Cake. You mean there's a sequel to this book? Sun Mengran's eyes lit up as she grasped the key point of Li Chen's words. Yes, this is the first part, and there are also the second and third parts. These three parts are both independent and part of a series. They can be called the Legend of the Condor Heroes trilogy. Li Chen said with a smile. So what are the second and third parts about? Li Chen had already told her the general content of The Legend of the Condor Heroes before. It was so exciting that it could be said to be the best martial arts novel in recent years. After the serialization on Tomato Novel Network is completed, Shanghai Publishing House will publish the paper book as soon as possible, and it will be an exclusive publication. With the strong popularity that The Legend of the Condor Heroes has shown now, it will only become stronger with subsequent updates. Now Li Chen actually said that there were 2 more martial arts novels in the same series, and her heart suddenly became excited. Others would urge for updates online, but Sun Mengran would directly urge for the next book. The secret cannot be revealed. Let's save the surprise for later. Li Chen kissed Sun Mengran on the lips. Hate it. You're keeping me in suspense. Sun Mengran pouted, but didn't say anything else. Her heart felt like it was being scratched by a cat's claws, and she was itching unbearably. Li Chen continued typing, while Sun Mengran was eating fruit and reading a novel online beside him. Honey, your phone is lighting up. It seems like there's a call coming in. Sun Mengran fed Li Chen an apple and saw that Li Chen's mobile phone screen lit up. Yang Xinxin? This girl is not here to invite me to sing again, is she? Li Chen pressed the answer button, turned on the speakerphone and put it on the table. Hello, Mr. Yuanzhou, I'm Yang Xinxin. Are you free to talk now? Yang Xinxin was full of admiration for Li Chen. Tell me, what's the matter? Li Chen asked with a smile. The song Mouse Loves Rice is extremely popular now. You can hear it in the streets and alleys. First of all, I have to thank you as the composer. Secondly, to thank you, my father and I would like to treat you to a meal and thank you in person. Finally, I would like to invite you to sing another song according to the conditions of Mouse Loves Rice. Yang Xinxin spoke softly and gently. You're welcome. This is just a normal business transaction. We both get what we need. As for the meal, forget it. I've been really busy with the novel updates lately. Let's make an appointment another day. As for the song invitation, that's no problem, but it won't be too soon. You may have to wait a few days. Li Chen replied. Mr. Yuanzhou, it's okay. It's okay to wait a few more days. I was worried that I wouldn't be able to get an invitation to sing. Yang Xinxin breathed a sigh of relief. As for treating her to a meal, that was her own decision and had nothing to do with her father. After all, her father was a big boss and wouldn't push her so hard. Her ultimate goal is to invite people to sing. As long as she can get the invitation, what does it matter if she waits for a few days? Is there anything else? Li Chen asked with a smile. That's all. Go ahead and get busy. You must come and have a meal with me some other day. We live so close, we must walk around more often. Yang Xinxin hung up the phone excitedly, feeling very happy. If one song can be so popular, won't the next one be even more popular? Li Chen had just hung up and hadn't written 2 lines when the phone rang again. This time it was Chun Jia calling. Li Chen, I heard that your studio has signed a few new people? Chen Jia's gentle voice came through the microphone, but Li Chen felt a cold wind blowing across his crotch. Yes, there were a few really good ones, so we signed them. Li Chen replied with a smile. So what do you think of me? Am I qualified enough to sign with your studio? Chen Jia asked half-jokingly. She simply loves music, loves singing, and wants to keep singing for her fans. Li Chen, a talented man, can continuously create beautiful songs, which makes her quite moved. You? Come on, don't tease me. You are a queen, and you condescend to come to my studio, which was established less than a month ago. Your fans can drown me with their saliva. Li Chen laughed. Tisk, look how timid you are. It's okay if you don't sign, but can I still ask you to sing songs in the future? Chen Jia asked with a smile. Considering her status, it's a bit shocking that she signed with Li Chen's studio. It's like the saying goes, a small temple has strong winds, and shallow waters have many turtles. Sure, as long as the price is right and the terms are negotiable, there's nothing wrong with it. Li Chen nodded with a smile, but found that Sun Mengran was rolling her eyes at him. Hee, okay. Then if you buy the entire copyright like Yang Xinxin did, would it also cost 10 million? Chen Jia asked. She has listened to The Mouse Loves Rice many times. What can she say? It definitely sounds good, and almost no one would think it doesn't sound good, but it's not quite the same as her style. Is it not possible not to buy the copyright? Wouldn't it be fine if you have the right to perform without any interruption in your singing? Li Chen asked. If you want the complete copyright, just tell me how much you want. Chen Jia asked. Then I guess 10 million won't be enough. Li Chen said with a smile. Just kidding. Li Chen smiled, we'll decide based on the song when the time comes. It's not fixed. Oh, then I'm formally inviting you to sing a song now. Please line up for me. Chen Jia felt relieved. Good. After hanging up the phone, Li Chen saw Sun Mengran pouting, looking like she didn't want to pay attention to him. What's wrong? Li Chen put his arm around Sun Mengran's shoulders and lifted her chin. It's nothing. The talented Li has become a hot commodity. Sun Mengran looked at Li Chen with amusement. Women. So what if he asks the group president? Isn't it the same when everyone is jealous? What's so fragrant about it? It's just that he's attracted by my talent and wants to squeeze out my surplus value. Unlike my wife, she doesn't want anything but my body. Li Chen coaxed. Bah, who wants your body? Besides, how do you know I don't want anything? Maybe I want something bigger. Sun Mengran raised the corners of her mouth, and she was very pleased with Li Chen's praise. You were willing to marry me when I had nothing. At that time, you were like a white swan, high above, and I was like a toad, lying on the ground, and could only look up at you. Li Chen said with a smile. Poochie. That's disgusting. Don't say that. Sun Mengran hit Li Chen on the chest coquettishly. I'm telling the truth. The difference in status is indeed too big. Even TV dramas don't dare to portray it this way, but it happened to me. Li Chen said. Then what? Then, you will be proud of this decision in the future. Li Chen said domineeringly, and then kissed the beauty's red lips. Sun Mengran put her arms around Li Chen's neck and they kissed each other passionately. As they kissed, Li Chen's hand became restless again and reached into Sun Mengran's pajamas, holding that unholdable hand. Chapter 70 Being a Dad. Bad guy, love me. After a few minutes, Sun Mengran and Li Chen were both aroused and their eyes were blurred. Are you feeling okay? Li Chen asked with concern, but the heat in his eyes almost melted Sun Mengran. Idiot, can't you be a little gentler? Sun Mengran wrapped her long legs around Li Chen's waist, her face flushed with shyness. Hey, yes. Li Chen was as happy as a fool. He started kissing Sun Mengran's neck and ears, and then moved all the way down. An hour later, the clouds cleared and the rain stopped. Sun Mengran leaned in Li Chen's arms with her pretty face flushed, and a white finger drew circles on Li Chen's chest. Bad guy, you didn't hold an umbrella yesterday or today, will you win the prize? Your period just ended, and now is not your ovulation period, so it shouldn't happen. Li Chen stroked Sun Mengran's back. It was so smooth and tender that he couldn't stop touching it. You know a lot and are very experienced? Sun Mengran raised her head and looked at Li Chen with a playful expression. Without caring about appreciating the beauty's exposed spring light, Li Chen quickly explained, Wife, you really wronged me. I just checked it online a few days ago. Oh? Why are you checking this? Sun Mengran didn't believe it easily, but continued to ask. Because there are often such plots in movies and TV dramas, for example, when the male and female protagonists are about to do something, they suddenly find that there is no umbrella, which results in them failing to do it. In order to avoid similar tragedies from happening to me, I specifically checked when it is easier to get pregnant and when it is basically impossible to get pregnant. Li Chen said with a smile. Go on, let me learn too. Sun Mengran continued to draw circles on Li Chen's chest. The week before menstruation and the week after it are safe periods, and it is not easy to get pregnant if you have sex. If you are a couple planning to have a baby, you should choose the ovulation period and do it every day to increase the success rate of pregnancy. Li Chen said with a smile. Bah! How can your waist bear it if you do it every day? Sun Mengran said coquettishly. She really hadn't paid much attention to what Li Chen said. After all, she had never thought about getting married before. She had never been in a relationship and was a complete novice in this area. He. A moment of spring night is worth 1,000 gold, it's a good time with beautiful scenery. Li Chen smiled as he looked at the beauty in his arms. It is truly hard to give up one's natural beauty, once chosen by the emperor's side. With a single glance and a single smile, she is so charming that all the beauties in the palace pale in comparison. Sun Mengran is extremely beautiful. Wife, are you interested in the internet? Li Chen suddenly asked. No, I don't know much about this. I've heard of myths about how the internet made people rich, and I've also heard of tragedies of bankruptcy. In my opinion, the internet is like gambling. You can go to heaven one day and hell the next. Sun Mengran shook his head. She really didn't have much interest in the internet. The only time she had any contact with the internet was when she co-invested in a film and television website, and now this film and television website is about to go bankrupt. That's right. If you're lucky, you can make it onto the wealth list in a few years. If you're unlucky, it's normal to lose everything. Li Chen nodded. The internet is different from other industries. As long as you have a good idea, you can start a company. As for whether it can survive in the future, there are many factors involved. However, the risks are relatively high before success, especially the high cost of investment, said Li Chen. How dare you say that? My sister called me yesterday to complain that you were exploiting her and asked me to vent her anger for her. Sun Mengran pinched Li Chen's face with a smile. Sun Yenran didn't say what specific project she was working on, but she said she was well equipped, but to keep up with the deadlines, she was working overtime almost every day. She arrived at work before 9 a.m. and left after 9 p.m., a typical 996 schedule. There's nothing we can do. Time waits for no one. The sooner we launch the product, the more hope it has of survival. I've invested all my wife's money in it. If it doesn't succeed, my son won't even have money to buy milk powder in the future. Poor baby. Li Chen shook his head, looking pitiful. Hate it. How do you know it's a son? What if it's a daughter? Sun Mengran didn't care about the pregnancy, but instead was obsessed with why it was a son and not a daughter. Daughters are better. They are their father's little cotton padded jackets and know how to care for him. Unlike sons, they are naughty and only make me angry. Li Chen laughed. He does not have the traditional idea of favoring sons over daughters. Both his sons and daughters are his darlings and are his bloodline. Even if he would have a lot of money in the future, he had no intention of having a son to inherit the family business, nor would he find a woman outside to have children. You're thinking too far ahead. Sun Mengran wrinkled her nose. What would you do if I suddenly got pregnant? I'm talking about if. After I gave birth, I loved children the most. I sang to them, taught them to dance, took them to the playground, taught them to read and write, and accompanied them as they grew up day by day. When the time comes, I'll be the stay-at-home dad while you work hard on your career outside. Together, we can achieve great things. Li Chen said with anticipation. In the animal world, males are very obsessed with reproducing offspring. They may fight with their own kind for the right to mate, which may result in minor injuries or even death. The same goes for men. As long as the living environment is suitable, they will think about getting married and having children, and then do their best to make money to support the family. It's just that the social environment has changed and people's thinking is different from before. In ancient times, it was said that the medicine made by Jinlian could kill people. Today, Dong Ping's smile is heartbreaking. Puff. Sun Mengran was amused by Li Chen's words. This guy really didn't hide his true thoughts at all, and kept saying that she was in charge of the outside affairs while he was in charge of the inside affairs. But it was also good this way, because it was all for this family, and he was doing what he was best at. Okay, I'll continue typing. It's time to cook. Li Chen glanced at the time. No wonder they say the land of gentleness is the grave of heroes. With such a sweet and beautiful girl in his arms, the whole morning has almost passed, but he has only written 1/3 of the content of one chapter. Sure enough, when there is no woman in your mind, you can draw the sword naturally. Women will only delay your sword drawing speed. Well, I'm going to take a shower. I'm all sticky. You should go take a shower later and pay attention to your personal hygiene. Sun Mengran stood up, and because her movements were a bit rough, she pulled a painful spot, causing her to gasp. What a bad guy, just like a wild bull.